It's not going to be
Welcome back.
a trophy to keep him alive from these tags, but he is still finding kill after kill. EMP falls.
Got to get the EMP back over.
Oh my God, the pit.
Slide in for the score. Great play out of Mythics. Lynch follows with a double of his own, and Lucifer now puts the pressure over towards the base spawn. Awareness there in terms of the off-spawn situation, but he will eventually drop that now 4 dead. Only problem is the EMP's not being carried as of yet. Got to win these gunfights, throw on the cross back over. Mythics for 1 on the shutdown. 04 also taken care of, and that will stop FaZe's ability to counterattack.
Yeah, they just had so much time to eventually try to get that stop because, like you said, there was no
pit are kind of gaming.
I don't know, Mo. I actually don't know.
That 4 dead was for absolutely nothing. But now you need
Ever
to
since that fucking Black Ops 2 night,
dude. Slowly working their way up through Motel.
I changed my opinion.
Mythic is still finding kill after kill, but it's Draza with the double. Stabilizes on the map. FaZe get the stop.
That's a huge lifeline for FaZe right there. If Draza doesn't stop that score, we're scrambling if you're FaZe. Running and gunning, flying forward, trying to keep the EMP up. He does touch it, so there's no reset. Mythic's able to grab behind that, but no, the stun will land. Draza able to save it once more. Lucifer trying to do it himself. Not going to happen. Another heroic defensive save for FaZe as they grab the EMP and reset back over as 04 gets some field control.
And now you got SMGs creating space on both sides of the map. 04 through Plain, Sip trying to do it through Delhi. You know that the Pit are going to be playing with their backs against the wall. They don't want to give up this score. They don't want to scam their life, but it's Mythics finding a double. You're going to turn this into a 2v2. Sip gets shut down on the pinch. Abuza falls with the EMP. A minute 40 left to go. The Pit just got to hold on.
Pit's weirdly fighting.
And they're going to take their time here, rewrapping this back over towards top blue. Abuza in some trouble, knows he's got a player nearby. Watch out, 04 is trying to hunt down the EMP carrier, finds one off spawn, but cannot win the gunfight. Now the Pit can possibly put the nail in the coffin here if they can find a way to move through Motel and find this score at B.
This is scary. EMP's by himself, but Sip is going to fall to the hands of F-Dot. That was the guy I was looking at him, and that potentially could have made that big time play, but
I don't know what's going on with my internet, dude.
The EMP in your possession. You're dictating the pacing of
I haven't had
this game.
problems like all.
Just fly on in. At least put the EMP down for now. But look at the positioning of 04. He's just
I don't know what's happening.
But it only counts for 1.
If it happens again, I'm gonna like really look into it.
Tagging F-Dot eventually he'll fall. Abuza helps him out. Wins right back off his respawn, able to get back into the play once again.
I don't know what's happening.
Towards the field side. But the mid-map control is good for the
very
down
tricky,
to
though.
under 45 seconds. And Linz is shooting 30 and 26. Last legs here for FaZe, and now Mythics is in your way. Only able to find 1 though. Abuza needs to keep his life if he can, but Lucifer, F-Dot, team up, find the shutdown. And now we got scattered moments here for FaZe.
Yeah, but FaZe already finding the kills in the kill feed. Draza is going to fall through the middle of the map, but you're going to turn it into a 2v3 on the opposite. Sip is already through. Lynch, you got to go quick because FaZe already finished you. Tie game, 15 seconds left to go.
I mean, I can respect the idea there for Linz. It's a game-winning play, but the defense that spawns up isn't able to get there in time. So the EMP will spawn over towards Motel. Likely overtime situation on the way.
All right, let's see. Jiminius, thank you so much, brother.
For now, the Pit will extend this second half with maybe one
Welcome
more
back,
chance
Jiminius.
to put this away in regulation.
Yeah, they have the last push. 25 seconds to get this one done and try to force the game in number 4. Kills going back and forth, but a fantastic frag followed up by great shots out of 04. Give yourself the numbers and continue to push the Pit back. Last one is going to be the EMP with only 10 seconds left. He's not going to stand a chance at getting this.
Unless Mythics can find a way to open up the door, but no, not going to happen. So now we go overtime. If you're not familiar, if you're someone here, well, they can't hear us in the venue.
Yeah.
I was going to say for someone casually watching, but I think everyone watching at home probably knows how this works. You score, you set the time to beat, you reset, you do it again.
And I feel like the Pit have been
When does OpTic play? 5th.
This is
the second match. With the 5th match.
Because they had both endings of halftime where they're just giving up.
I can't believe 04 actually just gets that. That's pretty insane.
Happen. Linz has to understand there that if I take this long route and they're already past me, my teammates are not going to be in a good position. If he just plays a tight corner around Bo, he potentially gets that stop, but FaZe clutch on up. And it's 04 with 3 overloads, a hat trick here in the first match for them at EWC. But now they go back to bad side.
And here we go, stopwatch overtime in play. 04, quick first blood. Does he get more? No, body bombs off of Mythics. We eventually will fall. And Simp is going to look to run this thing quickly. Abuza's got the help. Simp tracking backwards, trying to keep the defense on their toes here as they spawn left to right. Nice swing from Abuza. All you need to find is F-Dot, and you're going to score here.
Okay.
How about
25 seconds.
25 seconds.
And it's another breakdown. It's another
tough.
breakdown for the pit.
Jeez. Completely demoralizing if you are.
It's another breakdown.
It's the way that you were able to manage keeping early map control off of your breakoffs were great in the first 2 sets. But it's just an extra NPC that causes you an issue there. 04 gets the first hit.
Is the Twitch stream crashing? It's everything, dude. My internet like goes down.
You're thinking, the last play we had standing could potentially get this stop, but a Boozer jumps up into green. Simp keeps him safe. You wrap it back. You put them all on the back foot. And now you have about 25 seconds to not get 3-0.
Yeah, that's not fun. That is not fun. Oh, man. What a break-off from FaZe. Okay, you know what you've got to do. To come off spawn
20 seconds.
The clock ticking on you is the world's worst.
Yeah, the coach has full comms, I believe.
Feeling you could possibly have. Draws the first blood. No one checks the corner. Simp finds the kill. And that will probably do it unless Linz can go into a 1v4. Nope, that will do it. FaZe will 3-0, but I'll tell you,
And
Jay,
FaZe win 3-0.
that was anything but comfortable for FaZe.
Yeah, I think the map number 1 was the most comfortable that it could have been because you beat them.
That's a breakdown, bro.
The game was easy.
Real D Clem, thank you for the prime for 5, brother.
And this overload was also up in
The challengers, yeah, they do. Mix, they do.
World champions. This is why they have so much experience on that main stage. For situations like this, you're still able to walk into the building, take care of business in 3.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that was a really close series, regardless.
Stuff, my friend.
That was close.
Yeah, I mean, you walk away with 2 feelings. One, gosh, if you're a FaZe fan, you would have loved that to be a little less stressful. Still 3-0, but like, still, come on. These guys came out of the LCQ. We should be handling them without business. No problem. However, on the other front for the pit.
Prefer champs as the last event, or do you like it in season? I always prefer champs being the last event.
That's not bad. Like, I mean, they didn't get outslayed really in any map.
No.
A couple of mistakes are really.
Yeah, so FaZe versus Koi will be tomorrow.
I'm not going to be over dramatic and saying the difference.
They're both 3-0.
3-0 and them 3-0 in FaZe.
Yeah.
And if one of them 3-0s the other, they will get to pick who they want to play round 1 of the bracket.
You just had to play.
If you 3-0-3-0 in both your first matches,
all right, well, we got Ian Chambers
you get to pick who you get to play.
With Simp the Pimp. What are we feeling?
I'm assuming of like
I'm
the
with
4
the one and
teams.
only Simp. Of course, FaZe Clan getting off to a win here. Simp, listen, last year it wasn't the tournament that you wanted. I think
2 matches down, 4 to go, man. I'm kind of concerned though. If my internet goes down again though, I'm not really sure what to do. I don't want to keep restarting the stream.
Now that I got 3 rings, I mean, that was last tournament. We're just riding the momentum, riding the
Not sure
high.
what to do, chat.
That series was a little close, but, you know, I feel like they're coming off the high from the LCQ as well, especially being here early, and that was a great series.
Holy shit, he is sweating.
Absolutely. And look, a lot of the big minds in Call of Duty are saying that Champs is where things really
Must
came
be hot
together
in
for you,
there.
where it all clicked. I guess where you became the complete package as a roster. Do you feel like there's pressure to follow up on that result coming in here to Paris?
No, I don't think there's any pressure, at least for me.
Is the whole house just the
we
setup?
proved everything we need to
The whole
prove last
house.
event. I mean, everyone was talking crazy about our team throughout the whole year, and obviously we proved that we're the champs, so just come to this event.
I mean, Matt
that
Craig
means
can't really
you
help
guys
with this. This is the
tournament,
internet
and we're just playing to
thing.
win.
Yeah, you said as well that that was one of your favorite rings because you enjoyed shutting everybody up. Do you still feel like there are doubters out there you still need to silence here?
Maybe some doubters that are in green, but I feel like besides that, I mean, no, not really. Everyone's been cool, so it's been sick.
Hit some
That's
doubters
not for
in
me. Look,
green.
everywhere you go, you're always used to having some crowd heat. I guess some boos in the crowd. You're going to get a lot of that, I imagine, here in Paris. How do you handle it?
Just block out the noise. I mean, like you said, I'm used to it the whole time. I mean, during every single walkout, people are doing anything they can to try and check me. I mean, even last event, someone literally was snaking a barrier trying to just tweak me out. So anyone will do anything, but you just gotta block out the noise.
One thing's for sure, we can't wait to watch one of the GOATs in action in Paris. Thanks very much, and we'll see more of him as we go along here.
Performance, right?
Yeah.
You know, these guys, you know, Simp said it, like, it's never easy.
You can tell there's a lot of
Coming in
there's been a lot on
and you're
Sim's
playing a
mind
team that
in the
just
past
played
couple
an
months,
entire
huh?
tournament. And yeah, some of them
He's
matches
definitely
were
heard the
close,
noise.
but
He's
every
been
time they
chirping
needed
some.
to, They made the play to close it out. Simp with a 3-piece and search and destroy. The overtime here in the overload. Talk to me about this overload, Allie, because it was a nail biter.
Waka,
No,
thank you for
it
the prompt
was,
rate.
and I feel like this overload, if you're a fan of the pit, this made a case for them. You know, I think in context of
Like,
playing
he
up
wants
against the world
smoke, dude.
champ
He wants
and
a-
keeping
he
this
wants
overload
smoke.
as close as you were, I feel like you finally got some participation out of Linz in this one as well.
Yeah, I mean, he just won a ring. He's got 3 rings. Like,
Harry, by the way, who's been
probably
around
feeling like
the
the fucking
pit for
man.
quite a minute, but I think they kept it close. I think this is good for them moving forward in pools. But Chris, this
Holy
is
shit, that was a
pretty good
gross
series.
4-piece.
I like
What
the
the
name
fuck?
Lucifer. It's scarier.
It is scarier.
Harry wasn't scary enough. Lucifer strikes fear.
honestly.
What's up with your internet, big guy? I wish I could tell you, big guy. Zucchini, thank you for the prime 7, bro. Welcome back.
Wiggled my way past the second one, dodged past the audio guy.
I saw you moving.
We're in the pit.
I saw you moving. You're safe. But you know who was not moving that fast? Because you were moving really quick to get up here. It was the pit. I have so many problems with how they were playing, at least pace-wise.
Like, that makes me think that he's hitting me off. That was how I just read the message. What's up with the internet, big guy? Not working?
Where they found a kill or two, and they don't press off of that.
They do wait for each other a long time.
Press, right? And you think about going up against FaZe, they play with speed, so off the respawn, they're immediately going to be at the half map. So I would say a lot of good things that we saw from them, but as soon as we cross the 50-yard line, if you're pit, you got to speed up.
Fucking Christ, man.
04, the SMG duo to watch, at least so far from what we've seen on stage. But it's only been 4 teams.
Yeah, pit, I mean, the pit looks pretty good. They lost 6-5 Search.
Close results.
Less than like 60 points in hardpoint.
Separate himself as the tournament goes on.
And then 1 point overload when they choked the overload bad. They could have been up 2-1 against FaZe. Hard, thank you for the 2-1 for 1 year, brother. Thank you so much. Welcome back, brother.
Slow. I think we saw it in that map when hardpoint as well as they started to warm up their guns.
They got the Ravens? Yeah, they might beat the Ravens. No troll.
I mean, this guy is just unbelievable. Hasn't missed
they
a
might
step
beat the
in the
Ravens.
past couple of weeks.
Nameless, here is your bracket. As we can see, you win 2 and you're through. If you lose 2, you're done.
You can see
in
it
fact,
here.
we have our first decider match going down between the Pit and Carolina Royal Ravens, and that'll be our first key crush potentially tomorrow.
Key crush.
Yeah, I mean, you know, both these teams desperately need a bounce back. Didn't even win a map on one side. The Pit went from the highest highs of qualifying to 3-0'd by the world champs. Carolina have not beat a pro team on land this season.
Oh.
They need something.
And
Split thing with if you won.
Rosalie, of course, we're going to see a lot of great teams. G2 Esports may have fumbled the EWC bag. They just won Warzone, but they made too many roster moves too late to earn points in Black Ops 7.
For the club championship?
For the club championship.
That's tough.
But they could still win the $600,000. Do you think that's what Envoy is still playing for? What are you expecting to see on the other side of this matchup?
Of course they're playing for that cash. But also, I mean, they said screw it and made another one heading in. So we're also going to be able to see Beans plugged into that roster. I'm excited to see what they were thinking.
Other people are saying Cloud9 bought into the CDL just so they could compete in the club championship. Well, it's now
really hope
time to
Internet doesn't
earn
go out
some
again.
points, and they've got a new face. We'll tell you all about it on the other side of the break.
Oh. Listen, for those of you guys that stream, or maybe not, it's the worst feeling when you're having problems like this while you're streaming. Like, randomly. Especially at the start of a watch party. What does it happen again?
Slow down. There you go. Yep.
Good job, guys.
Good shit.
No.
Nah, good job, guys.
If it happens again, I might call him and see what the issue is.
HOK action is taking place here over at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. For the first time, we're on the stage. We've got some fit checks and HOK checks with Chris, who's giving us a bit of an update.
Would you avoid watch parties if you didn't like the game? Think of him before?
Don't sell yourself short, King.
I mean,
honestly, all the Call of Duty talent have been slandering me, actually, and
okay,
it's just not very nice.
No.
Anyway, realistically, what's been going on up here? I mean, look, for today, we started again in the knockout stages. Group stages went on all through last week. But the big moment, the big story, if you like, for the club championship, though, is AG.
I do hope I like it, though. Makes it a lot easier to watch.
Favorites. I mean, it's pretty much a guarantee, for the most part. Esports works in mysterious ways sometimes, but it's a guarantee that they're probably going to make the final. So that's going to be a minimum of 750 for them. But more than likely, they're going to be in for that 1,000 points.
Of course, yeah.
If they take that, if you take the equation of every other stage out of it, they could go first. So, I mean, look, they're in a position where they could be leading the club championship by the end of the week. Which is crazy to say. I mean, look, when you look at Falcons across the board throughout the rest of the tournaments that we have,
I just say
going
back
on,
because
yes, okay, they're
lunch.
probably going to pick up points, but AJL could be leading the club championship by the end of the week.
Which would be an incredible storyline, because last week it was Na'Vi, now it's Falcons, then it's going to be AJL, and of course getting that one extra win of 1,000 points is crucial for them to actually qualify for the club championship and be able to get that $7 million. So interesting, and of course
What do I
we're
rank
keep you
Kiptron as a
updated
player
to
top
everything and
15?
everything CC related.
I have no idea, dude. He's definitely good, though. The best player on his team. That help?
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an
Top
entire
15 sounds like so
city
specific.
being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Stressful times. Did you enjoy the in-person desktop setup or prefer being at home for the watch party? I liked being in person. It was fun. I like the desktop setup. I also like being home, but
Hi guys.
I don't want internet issues to happen though.
New York, and we're going to be making our
Obviously.
perfect baguette. As you know, baguettes are massive in France, part of the Parisian culture, and we're going to show you guys how to make the right one. We have to decide whether or not we're having pickles in the baguette or not. I'm pickles.
I'm pickles.
No pickles.
No pickles. It gives you like a little spice. It gives you a little like, you know what I mean?
I think a little.
It's good. It tastes good.
No pickles.
Yeah,
bro. Get it out.
Get it out.
We're out
pickles,
of
you're weird.
Like out of here, I think we need everything. I'm thinking butter base.
Everything.
We'll
Both
put the
cheeses?
we'll put cheese on top, and
Okay.
then we'll do the meat.
And
Yeah,
then
this
the
is
bread cheese
then the
meat. This is bread cheese
No,
meat.
we need to have both of these in there too, and the vinegar on top.
tomatoes. Okay, listen, this is like, bro, lettuce is just like for fun. Like if you want to be healthy, like it doesn't taste like nothing. It literally tastes like nothing. It tastes like nothing. There's no point in having lettuce in there.
Alright, let's
Bro,
let's
lettuce is literally just
Can we
lettuce.
just start making it?
No.
Alright, so we're
This
gonna-
team's about to get fucking 3-0'd.
Okay, it's open.
Okay, you got this.
I got
Yeah.
you're gonna sandwich your life. Alright, so I'm thinking
Butter base.
butter base.
Butter.
Yeah,
Butter.
Everyone agrees with that, right?
Yeah, and a little bit of pesto.
Pesto, I would put it on the bottom bit, but I think the butter like smooths it out first.
Yeah, you're right. A lot to him might be.
Bro.
I like that.
Like, let me show you guys.
I liked it. That's it. That's enough.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
No, you need
That's
to add
it.
all
That's
over
it. The meat.
No, what about cheese?
No cheese. Cheese first.
No, what? Are you crazy? The cheese is supposed to be on top of the meat for
No,
if it
it's not
melts.
cheeseburger, man. It's not melting, bro. It's just
You actually might be fried. Alright, what
Okay,
type of
then
cheese?
what kind of cheese? Because we got two kinds here.
What is that?
I'm thinking
Swiss?
the left side.
Do both. That looks disgusting.
do both.
That one on the
I think Gwen loves content.
Stack it on top of each
Wait,
other,
do you
like-
want proof? Yeah. Definitely.
I think Gwen loves doing
I think
content.
101.
Definitely.
He's lying right now.
Why does the cheese in Europe look so colorless? Like, why does it look dead? Like, bro, that cheese is literally see-through.
What
I
kind
can
of
see
meat
the
do you
board
want?
through the cheese.
What kind of meat do you want? Just as much meat as
It's
possible?
the same meat. Yeah. I need like 7 pieces.
What is this meat? Do you know? We put this on top. No, balsamic vinaigrette. We put it on top. I think we should add lettuce and tomatoes.
No tomatoes. No tomatoes.
Lettuce, bro.
Because we
Just
already have
put lettuce.
Just put lettuce.
Put lettuce.
This? Put that as an aesthetic. It looks good.
Vinaigrette?
Yes. Never tasted that.
Bro, you put 2 pieces of lettuce on, bro?
Let's go vinaigrette on top.
Bro, this is like European sizing. Bro,
Okay,
Ari
like, is vinaigrette like soy sauce or what is it? Like what does it taste like?
It's like it's
What is it,
Jesus,
lemon
dude.
Vinegar?
Vinegar?
I'm gonna close it up, guys. So this is our baguette invention. I think we should have tomatoes.
Oh my god, I'm already
no
hungry.
color.
Why is the cheese wrapped
the cheese
over the
like-
bun?
Like, am I too old for this shit?
We could have folded that over there like that.
Yeah.
Who takes the
Take a
bite?
bite, Eric.
Ned, you want to take a bite?
I think I'm too old for this shit. These kids seem like little kids to me right now.
Take a good bite.
Like, I need to see a different team segment, dude. This is insane.
1 out of 10.
These seem like little kids, dude.
1 out of 10.
It's crazy. They're a really young team.
Give me a 9 because I'm hungry.
I think I made a good baguette.
Jordan, take a bite.
No.
No, what you mean not?
You know, take a bite in the middle.
No. You can obviously tell it's a good sandwich by the way he's eating it.
Thank you. That's us making our perfect baguette out of 10. Just give us a number. What would you rate it?
Imagine that with a pickle though.
A good 9 out of 10.
Yep.
That's us from Cloud9.
A 9 out of
Perfect
10,
baguette.
sure. That one shouldn't look too bad. Crunchyroll. Yo, chat, by the way, I watched the Demon Slayer movie for the first time 4 days ago. That's just gas. That shit is gas, bro. Which one? Oh, well, Infinity Castle. It's on Crunchyroll. I have not seen Spider-Man, no. Oh, you saw it in theaters? No, never saw it in theaters. When it was initially out, my girl tried to like screencast it from like her phone to the TV, but it was such bad quality that we just shocked it.
Welcome back to the City of Love, where G2 Esports
There's
is
G2
rocking
with
a brand
beans.
New face, not new to the CDL or the top tier of Call of Duty, but new to G2. Beans is going to be joining the roster. On the other side, for Cloud9, you bring in a heavy hitter that goes by the name of Gwyn. Now, Gwyn has had some ridiculous stats. He's also had some really poor records with his teams of late. Let's talk first, though, about the G2 Esports squad and a little bit why you're excited to see them today. Andy, I know they made some noise on another stage.
It's kind of an interesting series, actually. G2 with Beans.
Well, we've talked a little bit about it. Would have put them in a long
instead of Caesar.
4 club championship points, but never mind on that one.
I'm actually pretty interested to see this team play.
But yeah, Beans coming into this team, of course, for Skies.
Will he be the fix to make this team a dark horse team, a real dark horse team?
Can open things up. Has been putting up great performances even in the league. So yeah, looking forward to seeing what he can do. Can he make them a truly top 4 squad and not being gate kept out?
So this team will not be earning club championship points, but their G2 organization is currently in 12th overall. That is guaranteed about $1 million if they can hold that spot. For
That's
this
crazy.
team, though, they're playing for the 600,000 that comes with first place.
No, to be honest, Mick, we haven't watched any anime in the past like 4 months.
Cloud9 a realistic hurdle on the other side of the stage?
It's a hurdle for sure. I mean, these
I haven't
guys
watched any.
picking up Gwyn, like he can find kills.
The movie was
We've
like
seen
the first
these
time we
guys
watched
at
in a
times throughout the
while.
season lose a lot, particularly in hardpoint, but they had some search and destroy strengths. Now, when you get rid of Hyde and you bring in a guy like Gwyn, that's going to raise your respawn floor.
Yeah, lots of power world.
Encourage started to come on strong towards the later half of the season. So yeah, it is a hurdle for these guys. And
Kept up with Silo. My girl watches Silo. She likes her a lot more than I do.
Game mode, so could be more even. Than
Not gonna lie, I like zone out half the time I watch that show.
Black Ops 7 season, one of the big storylines.
Nothing about it, she can't like pull me in.
Vancouver Surge let go of their previous roster that went to 5 grand finals. All of those players went on to raise trophies, except for this man. Byron
That's
Palmbridge
insane.
got left behind. He got shipped off to Boston. He was on the breach for a while. Now he's here for G2. What can Nasty do as you look at one of the better ARs representing the EU?
This has to be a reminding.
You think movie theaters are back?
Kind of tournament because he's gone a little bit through a criticism patch through this year, I feel, but I think he's dramatically.
Nasty's gotten back-to-back finals appearances and both EWCs.
World Cups. It's now about
That's pretty
lifting its performance back to that. You get top 6 at champs again. Can you step up into that tier that it sits right at the top? That really means that you cement yourself as one of the best to ever step out of Europe.
We've only had 2 tournaments here at EWC for Call of Duty. He's finished second both times. We caught up with Nasty before his first match of the tournament.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with everyone's favorite dark horse team, G2, and I got the red hair with me of all the horses with me. The stallion himself, man, Nasty. Last time we saw G2 at champs, I mean, it looked like you guys could upset anyone out there. How do you guys plan on doing that at this event and making sure that no one forgets about you guys?
Well, we plan to do more of it this event. That's why we made the roster change. Be more consistent. I feel like we're good across all game modes now, so I think we have a way better chance than champs.
I think you guys do got a better chance. I learned from the fans out there, there's no better combo than beans on toast, all right? So how you plan on getting some more bread for Beans and the rest of the squad? How is he going to help get some of that bread for the team?
Definitely helping our pacing and respawns. I feel like our pacing was a little...
Chad, isn't it wild?
Me and Caesar on the slower side.
That fucking,
too fast. So bringing Beans...
Do you guys remember that first C9 roster of the year? Like, Beans was in the league. He was on C9.
So hot and cold, you know? That's like how our respawn kind of was.
Who were the other players on that?
Too much, so
like,
that is gonna help.
Afro, Mac,
It is going to help
Vivid?
those moments so you guys can be consistently high.
Like, that was a thing this year.
Now, one thorn that's kind of been thrown out there for you guys, Colossal Hardpoint gone. Crimp losses. How's he feeling? Can we get the inside scoop on that one?
Crimpancy's in effect. Don't worry about that. We're good. We traded out nicely. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
All right, you heard it here. They trading out nicely. Hey, they're ready to go out
Yeah,
there.
remember Beans' ace on Colossus S&D?
Fans, man.
With the
We
snipe?
saw G2 went out there in Warzone. To see them go back-to-back here in COD, what do you want to say to G2 fans out there who's tuned in?
Keep showing support. We appreciate you. We're going to try and, as you said, go back-to-back.
You heard it here.
And ladies, that man promised me
Go back
if
to
they
back.
win the tournament, he is shaving the mustache and just keeping the soul patch.
You think
Byron has
Snoopy
gotten
gets a
2
spot next
second
season?
places. He'll do anything for a gold name.
That's a good question, bro. Probably,
Like you said,
I don't
all his
know.
old teammates, they've gotten that win. He needs one, and like he got second.
I don't feel like
last
Snoop was.
2.
Oh yeah,
This
the
one,
Warzone
it
win.
was him
Oh,
and
you're
Crimp
right. You're
together,
right.
so
Yeah.
this would be a huge win to get that
That'd be
momentum
cool.
going forward in this tournament.
That'd be cool. I forgot about that.
Last thing I'll say is he's the key, Chris. He needs to pull out that third NPC, make some.
Do I think
plays
Snoopy
for
gets a
this
spot
roster.
back in
I
the
think they can do some damage with the respawn
CDL?
that's better.
Final thoughts on G2 before we go to
Probably
Cloud9.
not.
I just agree with what's being said here about
I feel like he hasn't been frying in Challenger like that. And when he was in the league, I don't feel like he was that good.
Championships. There's a reason why this man's there consistently. I'm expecting to step up here.
Skies has been solid.
I don't know. I'm kind of excited to see the shake of rosters next year, and there'll probably be a lot of open spots.
He's been to a number of Challengers Grand Finals, and I'm excited to see him today. On the other side for Cloud9, this is a big opportunity for Gwyn. You are playing with some rookies, some guys that have no accolades on their career.
Yeah, Purge
They
is on
have
Boston,
one of
bro.
the worst seasons in Call of Duty history for Black Ops 7. If you look at the historics, they're
Am I drunk? I really haven't been paying attention to stream that much, to be honest.
So, and there's no expectations here at EWC, is there?
I mean, for Gwyn, maybe though, right? Because this guy, if he doesn't,
because I got like top 16 in the Pro Am event.
People are gonna stop picking him up. So this could
like they got top 16 in
like
Challenge at the Pro Am event.
Showcase himself.
And I don't remember seeing them like in the finals until until Champs.
He was a weapon. So you now have a.
Were they in the Champs Grand Finals? They were.
And they were in all of those maps. They were choking them down to the wire. So I think you bring in Gwyn, you're hoping he's the closer for your team.
I think Ethan can get in a spot. I think Ethan will be on like a good team next year. I think Ethan's really good.
I think you have got some straight shooters in Nezra and Webby, but Gwyn coming into this team, I think, will lift their floor.
I think he'll actually be on a good team.
And they are good at S&D, good, of course, being relative to their typical performances. If you can just flip one of those hard points out, then Neslo exists for very good reasons.
Just like when we're up 250 to 200 or 230 to 200, can we just close it out and get to 250? Let's just win that final rotation. Let's make one good play.
I think Snoopy's like bar was set too high. When I first saw that kid play,
talk about Search and Destroy though, because
like in what NW2 or something like that.
Compete with the top seed.
People were saying he was the next Shotzi, and I was like, okay, Snoopy, Shotzi, like maybe, and then he just like wasn't.
Bringing in Gwyn instead, so I wonder, do you get worse in your best game mode, and is it worth it for the trade-off and respawn? If you're looking for the respawns, it's going to be
Doug said he was better than Shotzi.
Gridlock. We've got Overload Dead for map 3, and of course Frequency is in the mix.
Oh, we actually have Frequency in the mix here, chat.
They've got the brand new.
I hope someone wins. I hope the series goes 1-1 so we can actually see Frequency.
Tournament of the season.
Frequency map 4.
Talk a little bit about that. Why are you excited if we get to a
That's kind of cool, actually.
I love Frequency. It's a delicate.
I want to see Frequency
play. P2 and P3. You can play the bang out style, but you might get punished and spawn super deep. So
Colossus hardpoint gets taken out, so Kremflossus is no more. Maybe it's
Andy, we got 35 seconds before this match, which means it's prediction time.
Maybe not Frequency.
89% of the fans are going G2 here.
That sounds
Honestly,
insane.
I'm surprised it's that low. I'm going to go with a 3-1 to try and be kind to C9's all I got.
I think the chat just heard my comment about them being bottom 8 teams of all time. Ant, where do you have them?
Yeah, I think it's going to be... This is going to be game 5 G2, actually.
Game 5 G2. We're going to see Frequency. We're going to see our first game 5. He's a liar.
Frequency? Okay, Frequency.
Get it done. You got Byron Plumbridge. Game time.
You know, it was good at S&D, but they lost for like IGL and Hyde, though. So we'll see. I really don't think it's a world where C9 wins this, but who knows what these teams look like, dude, to be honest. It's been like so quiet the past like 3 weeks.
At a tournament like this, and that's what we're witnessing.
What are your thoughts on the stage?
Now.
It's all right.
Matches to be played out.
I think it's a stage, you know.
Featured the world champions in FaZe Clan, who of course looked cool.
I think it's a stage.
And collected.
I don't like the background.
And it's so hard to watch FaZe. They're insane. But I must say that the Pit put up such a, I would say, a decent fight.
Yes.
Moi, dans mon livre, The Pit n'ont pas été ridicules contre les champions du monde, donc
Champs
personnellement,
was
ça me
3
va.
weeks ago, I believe.
Et Ian et moi, on a un message important pour vous dans le public.
Yeah, I just want to give a
Is this the same venue as Major 4? No, I don't think so.
Early this week for Call of Duty. Bonjour Paris. Thank you so much for expecting to pack this arena out as the week rolls along, but I always like to give a shout out to the early birds.
C'est très facile de venir le samedi, le dimanche. Alors que ça coûte plus
I don't know
cher,
French, no.
mais forcément, c'est là qu'il y a les plus gros matchs, etc. Donc on voulait vraiment
Mates play after the
remercier
series?
d'être déjà là
Yeah,
avec
they
nous
do.
Pour ce
They do
début
play
de
after the
semaine, ça
series.
fait hyper plaisir, les gars.
That one's actually gonna be a good one. Mates versus Omit
But
EU.
that doesn't mean that we're gonna get
That'll be a good one.
gentlemen just now, right, Ian?
Oui, oui. Oh, no.
No.
It's now time to welcome up to the stage.
Who do OpTic play Team War? Yeah. After the Mates match.
G2!
Yo, that'd be cool. If Brandon gets interviewed, he should speak French. That'd be cool. There's Cramp. He's so tall for no reason.
Never close enough to touch it. G2 made changes when most teams stood still. And now world champion Envoy is part of a roster that believes its best Call of Duty is still ahead. Paris is where potential needs to be.
He's so tall for no reason.
And on the other side, a team that needs redemption. It is Cloud9. It It is their chance
He's like 6'4", dude.
to make people stop asking
25. Thank
questions
you for the
about
prime for
their
7. Welcome back,
motivation
brother.
and start asking about
Schedule
their
says
ceiling.
we verse WaR next. Well, the schedule is not accounting for delays,
Cette
bro.
saison, mais discret ne veut pas dire terminé. C'est leur chance de faire cesser les doutes, de faire cesser les questions. Because coming without a target on your back can be one of the best advantages here in Paris.
Absolutely, as Cloud9 take position.
Honestly, we're pretty lucky that the series went 3-0, 3-0, and not 3-2, 3-2. We'd still be watching like map 3 of the second series. Look at Cramp. He's like, where the fuck did I put this? You guys see Cramp? He's like, what's he doing with it?
Mate, what could be
He has no idea what to do right now. Yeah, shit, alright.
But it's a brand new G2.
An interesting decision being made, right? Replacing Skies with Beans and an opportunity for him to... I mean, he's made a name for himself. A familiar face in the CDL, but...
Skies, where are you?
Touch of redemption.
What?
And the G2 fans are going to miss him.
That's age for Caesar.
G2 fans will be happy to see the new man on the roster. Our first look.
Alright, first look at G2 with Beans versus the first look at C9 with Gwyn. Looney in the comms as well. Dan was always a good commer.
Skies who will be sitting this tournament out. But Beans a worthy contender to fill those shoes. Again, he brings the sight. He brings, you know, a lot of the search and destroy love that you'd like to see. You are missing out that sort of tactile side of the game. The nade spots, the wall bangs. These are things
Yeah, Caesar just got
brings,
fucking
which is
a crazy stray.
gap.
You think Caesar's hate watching?
Probably.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
You're trading
somewhere.
away Skies for Beans. You're going to get 2 more kills per respawn situation. Is that going to be enough to make up for the intangibles that Skies brings?
That's a very eloquent way to put it, my friend. G2 Esports. We were giving them a lot of love there for their win in Warzone, which was a lovely surprise to the Call of Duty world, but now a very different affair. They have the gentlemates on side. Envoy, a former member
What?
and alumni of
That
the
sign,
squad.
that sign say kick my
Is there gonna be
ass?
enough to get them over the line? Is there going to be enough to find some success here? at
Prediction?
EWC
I have
26?
G2 winning this.
Cloud9 absolutely nothing in the world to lose, except for the series. Everything to gain. Excited to see Beans back in action.
Webby might be a Sib variant? No, he's an O Johnny variant.
Professional Call of Duty world. Envoy and Krem. Legends in their own right. I think, but at the end of all of this, Krem's going to have himself a fun career. What a exciting
Is this
player
guy's
he is
first
to
champs his missed? Well, he just played at champs a couple weeks ago, so.
Diving in about
This is EWC.
Kremp is probably the most like bubble player we have right now. The expectation of superstar.
4-12 hardpoint. Oh, it's Scar. Scar hardpoint season, and it's Gridlock.
Claim of one of the better players, if not one of the best in the game. Gotta start getting some wins. Be able to get that delivered.
This thing's all messed up. Like, what's going on here?
Place to do it.
Everything
Well,
messed
we
up
go
here.
into Scar map number 1.
You sure about that?
Will. It was Den, wasn't it? Oh,
It's
Gridlock.
Gridlock.
Sorry. What did I just say? Wow, I'm exhausted.
Let's lock in.
Frequency, hard point. Wait, where am I? Who are you? What's going on?
I want to see
Blue team G2,
frequency.
Red team Cloud9.
Work on nades. Got Beans throwing a little bit of that bait. Got to space him out. Time him as well as you can. By the looks of it, Cloud9 will win the opening break. Clean house. Beans falls.
Oh yeah.
Does
Webby's supposed to pay
as
$2,000
well.
for every dollar he makes with a
well
bet.
informed inside of that time. They're going to have at least
Back to the
24
org.
lead.
Yeah, here on exposure overload. Excited to see.
Good start for C9. They're on good side, but.
P1 can find nasty, lovely shots. Krempel onside him. Perfect pinch situation here. This is surely going to be a hard point break. 20 seconds to
You
go.
can pinch them all over the place.
As much of that as you
Good
possibly
read, Dill.
can.
Good read.
G2. Great start here from C9.
Good read,
We've
brother.
seen this team trust have success on the map, but again, as Namus was bringing up earlier on the stage, it's the closeout situation. It's actually finishing the map. That's the real concern we have right now for C9.
Well,
Good play, Dill. Good rotational kills for Envoy.
Only have to worry about the beginning.
Gets off the 18, big kill versus Gwyn.
Rotation. It's going to be a 3 spree, and officially the only player that's going to be near the time. His team, though, fully collapsed on top
Go full
of it.
60
Bean's
there.
actually the first one to strike, but G2 just
Clean
snapped
rotation.
into position. Everybody in the right spots at the right time. Clean on this P2 time.
This is how we mount a comeback. 1-2 now on the hard point. Envoy third. Lovely fadeaway there to allow the health to regen. That was a really great little moment of gameplay. Is now Krem on the left wing. Superb shots. The next man on his way, and he's going to eat a stun. Here comes Nezra on the attack.
We changed to G2.
C9. They've got the man advantage. Quick contest.
Still off to a
Envoy
great start.
continues the spree with
5 spree,
6.
6 spree.
And what a
7 spree. And gets a Hellstorm as well.
7 in a row with a Hellstorm.
Hasn't died in a minute. C9, what a wonderful opening break. And then Envoy just picks them apart after the fact. So, yes, it'll be a 30-point lead, surprisingly.
What a start for Dylan Envoy.
Into the new time. They got a lot of time to work this break. Number 4 taking the deep route. A couple players now working in through Dojo. But where Prem falls.
Good rotation for C9. Okay.
C9, perfect.
Nasty going to slow down.
P3. C9 perfect. And the man on time, Gwyn, that 1 and 6. We'll see how that fares. Likely to change soon. Envoy creating nothing but a distraction. The attack towards the hard point and allows his teammates to
Good
find
hold
the
for
kills.
C9.
Trades
Nasty
complete,
kills
though.
again the pinch,
C9
but
still in control.
Nice little hold. Nasty trying to work his way inside, but can't really make the entry with an AR.
Little staggered. Team kill, 4 dead.
And
this is a full 60 potential for C9. Be careful.
So far in this P3, the first 2 holds stuck. They're going to block the right side spawns. They know all 4 players are going to be in front of them.
Right, we are 1 and 6 now to 5 and 6. Gwyn turned it all around. Still holding on the time. Still finding kills. 1 more. A single bullet.
Okay, 4 dead.
He gets the assist. The Hellstorm nearly his. This is a brilliant hard point from Cloud9. What a comeback.
Beans off to a slow start. 0 time, 5 and 10. I'm sure she's smiling somewhere.
3 players and overwhelmed, but that's going to be the knowledge. 3 players for
Gwyn
C9.
started off 1 and 6. He's on a 4 speed now.
Still though a
5
30-point
spree.
lead for Cloud9. Now they got the actual pinch to break this new time.
Over the top, Weavy nothing. Beans brought down. Lovely snap there from Nezra.
Hands are so messed up.
Trying to work the back line. Hold here early on for Encourage.
Yeah, Codcaster's messed up, right?
Time. Gwyn's spree finally comes to an end, but he's managed to net everything he could from it. 35 seconds. The contest is there. G2 back into the hill.
These problems, man.
I know. Really want to bully them out. Not going to have any trophies on the time. Stuns are going to connect. Nades are going to clear out. Nasty on the back alley. You should be overwhelmed. Grempo on a spree is a little bit of a scary sight. Him and Envoy from down low, that dynamic duo might just be cooking up a Hellstorm.
We looking at another here.
This is
a fantastic turn here.
I'm taking live. Good play.
For G2, but again, not a huge amount of hardpoint time. Awkward gunfight, lost in the nick.
No Hellstorm for Kyle.
No streaks for Krem. A worthy attempt. Hardpoint number 1. Back over we go to the second set.
Yo, C9 looking good.
Bit of a foothold being found here by G2.
I was going to call a streak from in the hill. Careful.
Hellstorm takes 6 seconds to get involved. And at that point in time,
oh, it's because they were Hellstorming.
Either break hardpoint or get themselves to cover. Cloud9.
Okay.
With time, counter Hellstorm out. Let's go for a listen in.
Listen in with C9.
Yo, grab D with someone. Pitch, yeah, pitch. Grab D with me. Pitch, I'm trying to go left right now. Yeah. I don't need one hill. I don't see no top. I'm with you. I'm the God Beans. God Beans. We got God Beans. One is Beans. One is left Beans. One is shot. Nice. Take your time. You stop core. Nice. One shot boy. I'm playing the back. Nothing shot. Yo, watch pinch. Can you find it? I'm on hill. Okay, I'll try. Yeah, I'm stop. We're good like this. Yeah. I'm all front. Yo, hide. Stop. Weak. 30. One's deep on me. All going around. I'm one on the pass.
4 dead. Clean rotation.
I'm up P4, but that's okay. Comms.
Cloud9, full control.
Clean rotation.
Listening, pretty good.
Yeah, beautiful communication.
It's gotten
literally
weird.
Calming. Hey, the setup is good. We have everything. Don't need to fix anything. And once they get the 4-man white, calling exactly where they spawn. So they've delivered a good amount of P2 time so far, making amends for the first set of rotations. But
that's just a scam that cannot happen.
Last. G2, even after
that's just a scam that you just can't happen. Like, you just can't let that happen, dude. That's just so fucking scammy, dude.
It's Krem holding down time.
Team just goes top,
11. He's got the production
pop a P4 and just takes 2 of them out of the hill. And they get insta flipped. And instead of going up like 60, you end up being tied. Crazy. Crazy. Very scammy there.
G2 hill time. Still a very
trade
close
from Nasty,
game.
surely.
As far as I'm concerned, Chance is an upset.
It's also been a bit of a hill battle rolling
game.
where P2s have been very strong for G2. First go around the P3.
AR's gotta wake up.
Lockdown for Cloud9.
G2.
Looking to have that day.
Send it in the hill.
For now, C9
Absolute.
control. Can we get the break? And it's going to be Beans. At the helm with a 2. Can we find a third here on the attack? Krem trying to get involved. A little mismatch
too
there in
fast.
the chemistry, but Nasty finally picks it up. There's the final
They get
set
into
of
the hill?
trades.
Wow.
Envoy with 2, and we should have G2 in control.
Team kill with a stun.
Not a man on time yet. Nezra still in the contest.
Yeah, Envoy's going to be that difference maker.
They
Maybe
can take a
Beans
breath.
having the NPC at the start of the hill.
C9 getting staggered here.
A bit of a difference maker. And I mean,
One thing C9's done the whole year too
one with the stun grenade, one with an
is they
actual
what the hell, so many team kills.
like G2, that was enough.
C9 actually do look good at the start of hardpoints a lot, but then towards the latter half of the game, they just always just like crumble. It's happening again. 21-13 for Crump.
They will have the lead over towards P4.
If they die here, it's really, really bad.
Break it down.
Yeah, we call it
We've seen like heartbreaking fucking losses for C9 through the whole year.
Again, another rotation one. G2 have been barely able to muster together that opening hardpoint time here on this map.
Okay.
Nasty on the attack forward. Gwyn.
Back spawn for G2. Hill gets one, stays alive. Put up top, play kills front maybe though. Ooh, or just do that, sure.
Now we start to make some problems for C9.
Wow, Dill's feeling it early.
Joining him there in the hard point. Beans picks
Playing
up
very
the
well
map,
so far.
And now you've got G2 in.
The sub duo
Yeah,
really
SMG
just
for
the only
G2
reason they're
simply
winning.
Willing them to victory. Clear-cut front runners in this moment. 24-17.
Top,
for
good pinch from
Envoy.
Encourage.
22 kills. They're having a
Good break for C9.
race amongst themselves.
Good break for C9.
The AR players struggling, so that is going to be the windfall, the opportunity for C9 to win this game. They are indeed keeping it close.
It's one.
Beans trying to get in there. Knows those players have managed to regen their health by now. And over the top, a little bit too shaky upstairs. Nezra walks away with a freebie. Lead change yet again for C9. This is back and forth. A new
Hey,
hard
C9
point
kind of
is
fighting.
and a foot race
Shots from
for
Crump,
it.
3 dead.
Next set of hard points is upon us.
Important
here.
P1 here.
Beans,
It's plugging in on
Tuxtail,
P2.
The last man out.
Two
of
trophies in the
hard
hill,
point
but on the
there
other
for
side.
G2. And now we
Number
go back to
6.
another
Cannot
awkward
die.
spot.
Number 6.
So we are going to see Gwyn there on the defense
Cannot
side.
die, number 6.
Could cause some problems here. But lead change.
job.
Another one
He
is
gets
surely on the
two.
way.
Nasty shooter, though.
C9 are in.
That's gets one. Ooh, that's a big two-piece from Nasty. That's
Wow,
massive.
an opportunity for C9 to make something happen off the
That is
spawn
massive.
rolling through. Instead, well, it is devastation, and now you just have these G2 players. A full spread across the map. Envoy, though, overwhelmed. You lose the front line fight now.
Another
Nasty.
2 big ones from Beans. Now it
1v1
forces them all
for the
front.
bread to beat, but actually his teammates are here for the backups. Yeah, trades are good.
Look at the pinch coming in, too.
Keeping this P1 stable.
Stable
Very
works
good train right now for them.
for now.
Shit on.
Big play out of Krem. Takes care of a pair.
And that might be all she wrote.
Getting close to the
That nasty
distance of the
2-piece
hardpoint.
was very, very big.
25 for the win. Not going to happen on this one.
Gonna go on to P2. Gonna need perfect from C9 here. Another 2-piece from Dill on rotation, playing great. 3. Holy fuck, Dill. Holy fuck, Dill. That could have been a gross 4-piece.
Yeah, Envoy with his best TK sharp impression.
Wow.
Best in the lobby.
Good nade into the
29
hill.
kills
Pinch is coming
on
in from
three
Beans.
spree, and
C9 not gonna think about this right now.
spree going into the rotation. Now Beans
Oh, okay,
getting
wait,
it
Beans
done
is just
more.
shooting
He
absolute
goes on a bit of
wind.
a spree just to try to close this
Yo, he
one
just shot the
out
bullshit.
for G2. 10 seconds to go.
C9 get themselves in. Holding on with the fingernails right now. A couple of big ones that are Nasty and Krem. 2 players to
Back
go.
spawn
One
for
player
Encourage.
go. The
Good for
spawn's
Nezra.
at the rear, but it's not going to be enough time. You have to make something happen now, Cloud9.
5 seconds for the win for
Send it
G2.
fly forward,
Good stuns.
get a contest at the very
Good
best,
break.
and they find the kills.
They find a way in.
5 seconds to save their lives here in map 1.
Well, G2, a couple opportunities. Do you want to rotate or do you want to make the break for only 5 seconds? Might as well give it the old college try. But 2 players fall before the next guy's
Not over yet.
in line, so it's a scattered push. And
Not over
they
yet.
get chopped down. C9, they've done enough to survive.
Leave it. Leave
Now
it.
you
All
gotta
of you
look
leave
at
it.
though.
All
You
of you leave
have
it.
to
Go,
sprint
go,
to this
go.
field.
6 go. 6
Survive.
go.
Can
6
you
go.
thrive
6
in
go.
a hard
6 go.
point
6
that's
go.
treated you so right in the map so far. G2 are in position.
That's a crazy
It's
first
5
blood.
easy
Hang on.
seconds. We need
6
to see
versus
an
4. He
attack
wins it.
now
Oh my
from
god.
Cloud9 so far very successful. A man on
Oh
the
my
inside
god.
down. They've managed to break it. What
Oh
an
my
opportunity.
god.
Oh my goodness. Cloud9 survived.
It's been
Oh
their hill.
my
They do this.
god.
They clean house, and right now G2. They
That's a
are
big first
just
blood.
scattered.
For
25
Beans.
to win.
Okay,
Single
3.
break's all you need, and that might be
Last
at the
guy.
3.
That's 1.
Can Encourage live? No
Good try.
chance for survival.
Solid,
there. It got a little bit
solid regain
too
from G2.
hot
They bend, but they don't
in
break
the
there.
kitchen.
Solid for them.
But G2.
Not bad. Very close, though.
save it
Jester, think
before
for tier
it's
1.
spoiled in the end.
That small window of opportunity. that
C9
just
get a.
happened. Well, they walk
I mean, as
back
close
straight
as you
through.
can probably get.
Those sills open. Got the stiff breeze.
Now you take a look back at that P2,
Slow start in the
where they
first
scam out of the
half.
front side of the hill instead of
Really
going up
started to
60.
heat up
Dude,
there
I'm
towards
telling you,
the
that was
end,
probably a win con. And then the
Factory
2-piece from
that
Nasty as well in the
final break, able to
P1.
make the impact. Ultimately,
Both those
though,
plays, dude, were like
Envoy and Krem
30-point swings one
running
way
the
of a
show,
team.
And Envoy especially. Talk about how crucial that
Crazy.
first Hellstorm was, because you had Encourage get a Hellstorm of his own, and that just turns into that battle of P1. Encourage using it for the break. Absolutely would have gotten them that P1
Yeah, that was
time.
gross.
Well, Envoy just calls in one of his own. And
Also, great map from
sort of,
Dill. That was a
you know,
clean
that Mexican
map from
standoff
Dill
is
start to finish.
Don't want to be the first one to shoot.
Right here, right here.
Legal guns on you,
That
legal guns
scam,
on us.
really bad from Gwen.
What a play. Great hard point. Good looks out of both our squads.
And then this kill right here.
For the G2 fans, that's a nervy win. That's a
Both of those were
real
massive
nervy
moments in the game.
This is a
They almost
great
got a
play
four
from
pitcher
Envoy
here,
and Nasty. I mean, seeing it from his perspective.
Solid team
Fast
shots.
and furious here in Black Ops 7.
I genuinely think there's something to break. It's like the more you break, it feels the next break.
You get a taste of their settings.
Like you're more prone to breaking the more you break.
G2 happily closed that one out. But again,
at a certain point, it creeps into the back of your mind, you know.
Scarier than one of those final movements to be.
Keep selling that siren song for these teams.
Teams only allowed 2 tropes because P1, G2 had 2 down, then Nasty 2 another one like 5 seconds later.
Strap me
Yeah, you're only down 2, but they're allowed 2.
Let me listen to all of it.
Could have been like weirdly timed trophies though.
G2 though, happy to be here. Again, a lot of question marks around the beans.
You have a whole different tournament if you lose that map and you're G2 right there.
Good. Another raid S&D for map number 2. That
You have a whole different tournament. Evasive Platypus into the prime and King TJ, I think, with 2-1.
Come on, C9. They'll probably win it because, you know, that's the way it goes. That'll be the upset. The chances of
I do want C9 to win one map though, because I want to see game 4.
Fantastic. G2
I want to see frequency.
Technically, should be a better rounded team.
If C9 win that frequency hardpoint, then we get to roast G2 for dropping Skies because he was a wizard in Black Ops 4 frequency, no exception to it.
I know, but as far as the hardpoints go, usually a C9 loss. S&Ds have been great. Their S&Ds have generally been like, well, when they're making the upsets happen, great far and few between. If you could see his face, actually, I know.
No, it's only in for hardpoint, bro. Frequency's only in for hardpoint.
You can see us the entire time. But if you can only see the scowl.
How do you feel about the teams picking who they play after 2-3-0s? I think it's actually a cool addition. I think it could backfire massively if you're one of those teams that picks one. If you're one of those teams that goes 3-0-3-0, I think Toronto can do it right now and FaZe can do it.
Psychological phenomenon.
If you end up picking someone and they beat you, dude.
Have you watched the map once for C9?
Because if you pick someone, you're telling them you think they're shit.
In the thought of your mind,
And
if
you lose to them, oh man, that's really bad.
Wow, that's actually crazy. Look at how much better they are. But I think the signs are correct. Envoy's a player that.
Oh, I got you, Inspires. Hell yeah, brother. I remember you. Give me the pitch black pack.
Turns out to be one of the worst Call of Duty tweets of all time.
That was cool, man.
Men's world champ for a reason. An exceptional Call of Duty player.
See if we can't close that search. I still worry about the C9 opportunity there. Overload as well. C9 have been fine at Overload. You add Gwyn to
Or
the
you're
mix.
picking someone to knock them out earlier in the turn.
Who knows where it goes?
Interesting there.
What I'm trying to say is I want that frequency. The first taste of it.
Absolutely.
First taste.
Can you
of
explain that format a bit more, who they can pick from?
I'm just saying.
It's only specific to this tournament.
Create
Only if you 3-0 in your first 2 matches. If you go to the bracket, so right now we're watching like pool play basically, but it's like a Swiss bracket. Basically pool play, okay? If you make it out of your group, Group A or Group B, and you're undefeated, you haven't lost a map yet, then you get the bonus only if you go undefeated. Map count wise, you have to go 6-0. You get to pick who you play round 1 of the remaining teams. Assuming another one of them isn't another team that went 6-0. But, you know,
a true touch of it.
Technically,
only for this tournament is it like that.
Yeah, they really just
If 2 teams go 6-0, then 2 teams pick. They probably just don't get to pick each other.
This is the man we are talking about.
You would assume? Because technically 4 teams can go 4-0 or 6-0.
Will it fall the other way?
Who picks first? I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Whoever has a bigger dick, like I don't know. I have no idea. Let's get there when we get there.
Should be a plant here for Z9.
No idea.
Post plant position.
All right, ready to 2v2.
2v2.
I don't know what's happening.
For the plant just yet.
Only 2 teams can? Oh, maybe you're right.
Taking a dip, cooling off.
You can only pick from your group.
They're going to be making moves. They're pushing through, and they are going straight
3-0 start for
Nasty,
Encourage.
and they catch them in Courage.
Potential ace for
Looking
Encourage.
an ace.
Krem's looking for the 2v1.
Was Looney a good player? Yeah, hell yeah. Dan was a really good player.
For the ace. And he gets it. That is a lovely
Ace
first
for
round
Encourage.
C9, all 4 in the back pocket. Watch his march towards a Hellstorm. I do believe he was doing that.
Encourage's
with
player
the
game? Yeah, he's
bomb.
head glitching that shit.
Score. Watch it shoot right up.
Just multiple key wins.
Krem could have low-key won that.
Actively baiting his teammates for a handful of those kills, but to a great deal of success. Everything you want, maybe except the.
If you can remember anything from 10 years ago, what's the first thing you could think of? What are we in 2026, 2016? Losing the 1v1 to Assault.
Alas, take the round win.
Thanks for the question. Nami, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months. Welcome back.
Lovely 4-0 there for Encourage next to his name.
Jesus Christ, man. Beans sniping.
Beans again has the option to put that sniper away.
Webby sniping as well.
We'll also put it away, but Interesting to see. Exciting. No one had a whole lot of snipes as of yet. Early bomb plant here by A. Post plant position as of now for G2. They're fighting through kitchen, and so far so good.
Donkey punch. Thank you for the prime for 6.
Krem gets the call out on 2, plays off the information perfectly, and now just gets to go.
Treasure
hunting.
train chat
Nasty's
potential.
gonna fall in the
Treasure
background.
train
He's got the random
incoming.
floater of Webby, just
If we can
gets
unlock
caught.
that chat.
This is an extremely way around.
1v3 for Encourage.
Now on a
Oh my
6-3.
god, don't play with him. He's 6-0. He's having a life map.
Oh, he gets away with it. for now.
1v2.
1v2 has to pick up another big one here on Beans. Is he going to
Gonna
check
play
that
the streak,
right side?
probably.
The timing's gone his way. Can he keep the kills going? I think for now, yeah, absolutely wants to hold off.
How many subs do we
Absolutely
need
wants
to
stay
unlock a
alive.
treasure
That
train?
is the
16 subs, chat. If we
lovely
get a treasure train unlocked,
6-3.
it's 35% off of gifted subs.
G2 will take the round. But Hellstorm Dreams very much alive.
That would be sick.
You see G2 also not
How would you
risking
feel
it.
with 100T
No
picking up
hunting him
Kremp?
down,
Find your
no
leads.
giving away free B kills.
Yeah, I mean, I think Kremp deserves a really good team.
Kill or 2 away.
I don't know if
Be
he
a
can
little
get out
bit
of G2,
careful
but
and keep in the back of your mind.
we'll see.
Once Encourage gets called
Abstract
out,
with the
it's
5
gonna be
gifted
dangerous.
subs, bro.
In
That
the
puts us
meantime,
way closer to getting that
stun
treasure train
grenade
unlocked.
lands.
Thank you so much for the
Gonna
5,
get
Abstract.
call out. There's 2 players. So Kremp spots the first
Thank you,
player of the
brother.
money.
11 more
Ready
subs.
for the
Treasure
next
train
guy to
will
beat
spawn
down
in.
the line. Every Freddy or hiding spot they attempted to take, G2 hyper aware.
Is Kremp the tallest COD pro of all time? No.
Really hot hand at the
BL Fire was like fucking 6'11".
Wavy.
Really tall
way.
Russian dude. BL Fire.
No, indeed, he is not. We are going to be seeing the snipe play out. Encourage still on his spree. We've taken control of the A-bomb
He has
site.
bomb as well. He's gonna
Systems
plant?
in place.
Okay, here we
This is
go.
a plant, and we are absolutely doing it. Are we watching the flank, though? That's the question, Weeby.
Oh, it looks like
The man
Swooty's
there
POV. Remember
from
when
the
he used to
driveway
we used to watch
gonna get
Huntsman? He'd be in the ring with the
involved.
sniper.
There's the retreat, the reposition.
It's literally just like when we
They bring the
would watch
sniper
Swooty. That's
forward.
that was deja
It's not
vu.
gonna happen. No
That was actually deja vu.
Oh, they walked right through.
That was crazy.
Krem's opened the fridge. He's making himself at home.
They're soaring. Beans also has been calling out. He's fighting too. So
Wow, what a clean
would have
retake.
gotten diffused anyway. Cloud9 just get run over
Clean
in
ass
this
retake
moment.
right there.
Wevy with
Wevy.
this snipe. Just simply
OpTic plays
overwhelmed.
the
Too many
5th
players
match,
to
bro.
deal
We are
with.
in the 3rd
Kremp,
match.
0 time
So 2
wasted.
matches from now.
Extremely confident on the pinch. I mean,
OpTic
you just
will
have,
take
again,
the
the
stage.
SMG players right now are soaring for G2.
Gotcha,
Yeah,
brother.
Cloud9 is all encourage. There's a lot of zeros across the scoreboard right now, and no one able to find any success. He's certainly been holding it all together. The boys have put together their perfect.
Beans replaced Caesar. Skies.
Round not as of yet.
Was it the perfect baguette? It was
what?
every single time a fruit or vegetable came up, all of them were like, no, ew, don't put that on there. Guys, your American is showing.
I watched Wevy eat the whole thing.
Why are they not
afterwards,
doing
and
2
it was one of
stages
the
for
most
group stage? I don't know.
delicious things
Yeah,
he's eaten in his
fruits
life.
and vegetables are good.
Another. So he likes to watch the pool steps
Not
first, then he
just
class
for the
switches.
aesthetics, the lettuce was there. It was a nutritious addition to that baguette, and now
The win quality quotient.
a little bit more for this.
What the hell?
SMD.
Okay.
Envoy getting a bit feely there by Ring, looking to catch himself out, an errant member of Cloud9.
4v4 retake. Look at number 2 though. Late activation on the flank.
C9 are in a position
Here he
to
goes.
counterattack this all through the backside of Laundry. We've seen this one play out many
Now you gotta
times.
stall. You gotta stall.
How
Here he
will this
comes.
one end? A perfect position here.
Beans
for
gotta
Envoy.
go. Hill gets
Jumps
1.
up into the feed.
Hill gets
Good
2.
for 2.
Oh my god.
Here comes number 3.
A little overheat,
Trades
and the
are
flank is there.
G2 Esports up.
Yeah, not a lot of pressure. And
Envoy
not
having a hell of a
confidence
series.
there for C9.
For sure. Hell of a
Beans is
series.
having that standoff battle. He's playing bottom bed. You got Wevy playing over towards Tiki, but once he clears that space, all the G2 players know. and
This
that's
right
fine.
now
You don't have
is
to worry about pool
is
steps. It's an
double
easy
limb.
bomb
In
play.
pool play, it's
They
double limb.
have a lack of
In bracket play,
numbers, at
it's
least for
single
the
limb.
first 15 seconds when Beans is working that
11
pinch.
subs to unlock
They
Treasure
can
Train.
just
Yeah,
get
we only got a
past them.
minute
They
left
can run them
though.
over with the numbers and say
1
Envoy
minute to get
just
11
picks them
subs.
apart.
Gets the Treasure Train.
World champion for a reason, as we love to say. How many times you said world
10
champion for a
subs.
reason?
Misery. Thank you for the 2-1 for 4 months. Welcome back, brother.
I'm in the hundreds.
78.
78. We're going to be.
Do primes count? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Encourage. Still.
Any primes, tier 1s.
The lobby in kills alongside Krem.
B-bomb down.
Fast plant from
Gonna be a
Nezra.
slow retake. Look at number 4.
Post plant position should be superb. We will check
Give me the
clock
loot with the
timing on
prime.
this one for Cloud9, but so far.
Thank you, brother.
So good.
G2 are also approaching this from every single
And Flash
angle.
with prime for 3.
Pinch is covered.
30
A
seconds, 8
difficult gun
subs.
fight, though, for
Possible.
Kremp. And well,
Encourage.
as the example is the why,
Win.
and it looks like C9 coming out
1v3
on top of the numbers.
for C9.
Everyone falls down the line.
Okay.
Beans the
Solid
last
round.
one to go. It's a
Bravo
perfect
stream
plan.
tomorrow, evidently. Oh,
Everyone
really?
In their
Okay.
positions. And once you win that first gunfight,
Chris
things
with the
get a
prime.
little
T Live 5 with the prime so ruined. Okay, hold on. 5 subs in 15 seconds. Is that possible?
And that's the perfect post plant.
Is that
Flank was
possible?
covered.
Might not
Every
be.
kill you wanted, you got.
There it is. Pabs unlocks the treasure train. You guys actually did it. What a weird resurgence there in the treasure train. Treasure train unlocked.
To pick up from Tiki as
It's
well.
possible.
Little bar on the left-hand side. Everything going.
So we did unlock treasure train. So now from now, for the next 5 minutes,
G2.
35% off of gifted subs. Appreciate that. For real.
And at least
W chat. Kid, thank you for the prime. For 5. And oh no, thank you for the
Thank
prime.
goodness. We're all on the board now, folks. That worry is gone for our players.
And G2 have had a ton of success with these A-bomb site plants. So
First blood for Gwen.
Well, at least he hit the nades. I was going to say C9 just show absolutely no presence, but even from the distance, the frag grenades find their impact.
Asian, thank you for the prime. And Jendel, thank you for the prime.
Played by Tree. A power position throughout COD history that has caused many issues now.
I missed So Ruined 25 month sub. Did I miss one? Oh, I didn't see that. My bad, brother. Thank you so much, So Ruined. My bad. Good call. Good call.
Again, just causing nothing but discourse here.
And Triple King, thank you for the prime.
To worry about. Shots are still there. The bomb down on the other side of the map, though, for G2 Esports. This is a tough spot.
Well, Webby's done his job. He has bought you so much time, and now Encourage on the flip side has to do his. He gets
7 and 2
intel,
from Encourage.
knows the wrap is coming back, and he's able to back down.
8 and 2.
And what a wonderful played round from Encourage and Webby. They are dishing it up.
4v2.
Bomb recovered.
4v1.
Down. That's the bomb dropped. Nasty alone.
4v
And a
none.
worthy attempt, but
Well played.
Cloud
3-3. Tied up.
back in it.
Gorgeous.
Bootsman, J-Rob, and Lunchables.
They
Thank
level
you
it
what's
up
up, guys.
compared to their hardpoint game. Looking good here on the main stage. It's really just the sort
Where's
of
Bueno? He
disappearing
got
act of
dropped
frag
for
grenade
beans.
first blood. They've had a lot of struggles.
He was unfortunately dropped for
takes on
beans.
that site, so they made the adjustment. Webby makes great plays just to be the speed demon to run away from the engagement. And Encourage plays off top ring. Backs down when he feels the pressure. Great read on the guy coming in.
C9 weird resurgence.
Smart S&D all around.
Shout out Gwyn as well. Joining the squad. Proving the
3-3. Yeah, I want to see frequency, so.
Friendship League
8 and 2 for
moniker
Encourage now.
to some degree of fallacy. And here's the mid-map pressure from C9. They've got options for where they want to go.
First blood for Krem.
Deny the A-bomb site for now.
They're banging out
What are
cutout.
we going to be? Encourage has bought you some space here. The real estate purchase, is it enough to get a plant? It's a fast move.
Okay,
G2 get
3v3.
involved
Beans
in
kind of scams the blood.
Beans is gone, cracked wide open.
Trade from Envoy. Bomb down basketball, by the way. 2v2. 3 versus 6 for the round.
No 11th here in the round.
Wow,
Gwyn
3
is gone.
shits on him.
G2. It was a messy
Holy
round.
fuck. Thank you, Bungus,
They're
for the prime, brother.
Just a pure trade fest. Very quick there on the sort of TDM style.
He just got shit on. Was that Gwyn?
A little bit of success, but I just think the G2 players very quick to sort of sort themselves in line.
Right here, let's see
gets a
it.
Quick trade. Nasty's quick on the rat back. You
Yeah,
see just
shit
a
on.
ton of players one shot, and Nasty
Yep.
wins the big one in the end.
That was nice, Barry. What did he say? Tough read.
Let's
on the
get their
lips
first
there.
boots.
Byron, maybe.
Glad you're chatting, though.
Byron, Maybe.
Good to see you.
Snipe for Beans this round, maybe.
Oh.
Takes the shot. No connection.
Imagine
yet.
he collats him
Keep
there.
that out now. He cannot swap weapons.
Bit scammy and a
Class
crimp there.
change, and Nezra, pure class.
First blood for
First
Nezra.
blood.
NPC. Wow. I mean,
yeah, from that corner as well.
Play the guessing game on that. Wouldn't have read it. Continues
Very
to
scammy
keep
from
the
Webby.
sniper out.
1 and 6 now.
You'd think
3v3.
but instead, here we are.
Back in the water, Dill goes.
Another round. Beans up close. Jaeger.
Wow.
3v on the Gwyn. Man advantage right now for G2.
Oh, overheat.
No
2v2.
more
A
in
lot of
this round.
scams both ways here.
An Envoy taps a couple of headshots.
Nasty's
G2
going to
right
wrap
now very
to
much
A,
out of position
and Envoy's
get
going to go
the
meet him
rendezvous
in
on
A.
the bomb site. It looks to be the play. The Cloud9 together.
And you just don't read Nasty. Got to be, make sure your teamwork is on point. They actually just guessed wrong. So yeah, bomb plant
2v2.
for the laundry side of the map. It's exactly where Nasty has control of. As far as 2v2 goes, you give the advantage to G2.
See how it goes. Can we catch him on?
I never
like
liked the whole pillars hits. I feel like it never works, but maybe they'll put me wrong here.
A sneaky spot, and there it might be.
They won't.
There you go. Nasty finances as well.
It's a hard
G2
retake
advantage
regardless, but I just think
found.
pillars just never works.
Lovely round.
Yeah, a lot of pressure.
I
on
never
the
see
full
that
side
shit
of the
work,
map,
dude.
but Nasty on the island. It takes all the space in the world past laundry. Envoy knows. Just, hey, pull the envoyage. Get out of there. Rotate the bomb towards your teammate. Plant form in the spot. And you can see that sort of, creepy style he's working with. Going prone, getting weird, waiting for his teammate to give the comm. Nasty's just throwing the shoulders back and forth. Spots a single player.
Solid
on
round from G2
pillars.
though.
Envoy plays off the information. perfectly.
No
Good
hide, no
teamwork
S&D
here for
bag.
G2.
Yeah.
The idea that he gets that perfect route to
Would
get
appear you're
onto
right.
the A site is
Unless a 5-3 comeback happens.
Towards the A bomb, so we go yet again. Map point for G2 to go up 2-0 in the series. And so far, Cloud9 have been gifted a free and open site, but all the explosions are luring those members of G2 over. Slowly but
Probably
surely,
should,
here they
I
come.
really should.
Who will strike first? So far, nobody.
Got the guy with 11 kills with the bomb. Still able to get it down.
Okay, 4v4 retake. Bomb goes down A.
Laundry, and that's where his
Luck.
entire team is.
Okay, get out with his life. Well, Courage is going to now
Gets
hold that
away.
ring position.
He's stuck in ring.
Nasty
They
flip
bang out back jungle. Yo, Gwen.
Finds his
Yo,
fifth.
what are you
Damn.
doing?
Finds his fifth.
Yo, what the
Now
fuck?
to ring.
Okay.
Kremp opens up the other flank. Trades now continuing. All down to
Nezra
Envoy.
finds 2 back
1v2.
laundry, though. What?
Ample time. 1v1.
He's got time.
The man dances. He disappears.
What?
Dog,
Yo,
what are you doing?
yo,
Absolutely
yo.
destroys Nezra for the win.
2 OG2.
I don't understand.
Yeah, 2 OG2, man.
6-3, the final score. 2-0 for G2.
It's never made sense
Oh,
to
man.
challenge that tree heady. This map is 15 years old. Gwen said, no, I got it.
Oh,
It's
man.
2026.
Mumbles, thank you for the front.
I turn up the clock, I guess, eviscerated. And then on
Nice one, guys.
one of the most wicked
Nice S&D map. I'm sure Hyde just watched that fucking
Nezra said,
cackling
"You know
somewhere.
what? I'm feeling confident. Let me sprint to him. I don't want to play out the bomb. I don't care if it's planted for laundry. I'm challenging
Cackling
that
somewhere.
world champ. I don't know why.
That was
I wonder if there was a
disgusting,
goal
bro.
for- He's one
Probably no
shot.
frequency, yeah.
He's weak. That's good. That means I have time to play around the bomb that is currently planted.
Unbelievably
Here's the
scammy
first.
there.
Into the pistol kill.
Like, why even...
And the shots here were unreal. See
I
ya,
don't know.
G2.
I think Nezra was just
2-0
feeling it after
studio.
the 2-piece back laundry or something.
What are they doing? Oh, the face of pain.
If you're the
in
coach
the
there, like, what are you
coaching
even-
booth. Byron saying, these guys are serious?
You're getting laughed at on stage, man.
2 wins. And how we feeling?
They're getting laughed at.
That's just awful to watch. I mean, like, we talked about it before the match. How
Like, I'm not even trolling, bro. I could have spawned in right there. No warm-up, nothing. Just, I could be playing like this, too. Not even leaning in. And I could have won that round.
Destroy. Think about the
They'd be like,
cutout
oh,
round
he's not on
Nasty
that.
finds 2. Encourage jumping out of
I don't know
Tiki.
what that was.
The final round, for this to be, how many months are we into the game?
I mean, solid, what, 8, 9 months?
To fly out and challenge that.
I wonder how many
Bob
fans
Brown
C9
is
like actually
egregious.
has. Like, you can't say there's
so,
none.
yeah,
There
I'm
probably
just
are a
frustrated
few,
by
like C9 diehards.
Chance made the point himself. I
And they
mean,
just
it's not
watch
even
them
the
play and
game.
they're like,
It
yo,
raises
what
how
the
long-
fuck,
How long
guys?
have we been playing this? Like, we know the fundamentals of
Fuck.
S&D. We know them on raid. What are we doing?
Wakey, thank you for the
Me and
2-1.
James stood here watching
Yeah,
it.
we're not
His
seeing
mouth
frequency,
hit
bro.
the deck.
It was
Like,
the only
he
dope I
was
could have gotten from the
down
series.
here, so yeah, bad move. Thank goodness we have a key crusher. All of your mistakes will then be put in front of you in shards at the end of your tournament weekend. In the meantime, let's revisit some of the glory moments for our G2 squad. That's when they won Warzone. They also had a win to start off this game. Let's take a look here at Map 1 highlights. Andrew, is this team the real deal? Was this too close of a game? What did you witness
series
as we
ass
watched
cheek
Hardpoint?
so far?
Very slow start.
Honestly,
Out
bro,
of the
not
team that
necessarily.
come out and
Like,
felt like they weren't ready for the pace that was going to be
the
brought
first
into
series I think was very
Cloud9.
underwhelming.
They
I will agree
recognized
with that.
They had to get off to a very quick start. You are C9.
The second
Take
series
that
was
first map
weirdly
and then
close
start to
between
bank on
FaZe
those
and
lessons
an AM
of
team.
course, they'll do none of that now inside of that series.
This
But
is
there were
another
adjustments
series
and small
where
adjustments inside that G2 camp
It's
that
two
meant they
pro
got
teams
over the line,
playing,
and that's
but
what we
it's
like
like
to see, a
two.
team tested, a team
I don't know.
answers.
I mean,
Yeah,
any
it was awfully
series
close
C9
out.
plays
I
is a
mean,
bit
it was very
underwhelming, you
close
know.
game. You know, we get down to the
My
final moments.
opinion.
It's a rotation over towards P2. And clearly, like, somebody commented on the side of C9.
The only thing
like,
that we
hey,
should be
everybody group up
appreciative
and
of right
let's
now is
play
that it's
for a
been two
damn
3-0s.
rotation.
And this
is
could
the play
possibly be
right
another
here.
3-0.
All 4 together, but it's still one by one. So, like, the small details.
Look at the silver
and
lining
guy is
here, Trent.
decorated and as good as Envoy is going to be ready for those moments.
But the faster we get to these last 2 matches, the better. Because I'm actually excited to see Gentlemates play against Omit EU. Omit EU is the best challengers team, like by far.
Making it look easy in certain moments.
So we will see
They show their
them
shots,
play
they
next.
show their
And after that, we got
ceiling.
OpTic
They
playing.
put
And after that, we
together
got these
what's
playing. So
stopping
it's
a team
definitely
that's been playing this long and now adding
like
a
back
a
9
veteran
series are
in
way
Gwyn
better
to the
than
roster from finding success.
what we've seen
It's
so far.
poise, Chris. Straight up. I mean, how many matches have we watched throughout the season where it gets down to the wire and they
Slow start
choke?
for
But on the
Beans, but he
flip side,
finishes
you have a
strong.
G2 team who have had poise under pressure, and now you add Beans.
Oh, you guys can't see it, but he had 7 kills in the first half of Hardpoint, and he finished with 16 kills in the second half. So.
Well, this is one of the reasons he was brought into this team. Starts off on that AR, sluggish, as you can see in his first half. He had just 7 kills, 0.5 on that KD. He drops onto the NPC and starts to light things up, takes control of important rotational points, choke holds, very much so opens up what C9 were making.
That was the kill of the game right there, dude.
And again, that's why he is here. He brings an extra element of pace that Skies doesn't necessarily
Why is C9
have,
tweaking so much? I mean, did you see
their
their little
and that's the thing about Beans is
the little content piece making a sandwich?
And I don't know if that's the worst thing.
They look like little kids, dude. It doesn't surprise me that they have these kind of
losses. Him in a
losses.
position to find success, he can just take
Bro,
over
when you're
the
like an
moment of
early
the map
player,
for you. So,
dude, and you don't have a
I think it
leader
could be a good thing for this G2
or
team
like
that you have
any type
somebody
of
who can
Eddie
go on those big streaks.
experience in your team, dude, like,
because having someone
and no,
with
win
that
does not
X
count.
factor is what we used to call him. So
It makes a lot of win cons harder to see in game. It makes harder
is something dangerous.
closeouts every game. Like it's just
Beans' floor
shit that comes with
seems to be
time.
pretty high. Have we seen his ceiling yet?
No, we have not yet. I mean, we in challenges.
It's a bunch of
this year,
little
he did
kids,
great,
dude.
particularly when we had the pro-am. You know, he plays better against better teams.
And they'll have their moments. Like you'll see them have their moments, bro. They were playing that fucking
moments from him throughout this tournament.
And then on the other
that
side,
C9
of
like
this
first
one, I wanna
map.
talk a
They were
little
actually
bit
playing well.
about Cloud9.
They're playing well.
What do you want to see from Gwyn?
S&D,
This is
they were
his
playing
second
okay,
team
but-
where he's kind of the third year, fourth year player.
I just didn't think
amongst
slotting
rookies.
slotting Gwyn into this
Period of,
roster
like,
was going to do
cycling
anything,
talent in and out
and
of
it
the
really
league.
hasn't.
You kind of got to stand apart from that at some point and kind of remind everybody why you should have been in the league in the first place. We're going to be looking at building a lot
Yeah,
of
phase 1
rosters
3-0.
post
Every
this
series so far has
tournament.
been a 3-0.
Right now, I don't see why anyone would throw Gwyn into that mix. So yes, you're in a tough situation with Cloud9 and the difficulties in the year and everything else. But you're adding to this team to make a difference. Come on, show that here.
Time to showcase some poise and showcase your vocal range if your name is Miles the Ross Boss. Or
I want to see
Ian
frequency as well, dude.
Chance Thomas Ashworth the third.
The fourth.
God, get them out of here right now.
Love to see real team names. Not gonna lie, maybe that's just me. I like it too. I definitely like it.
From Chris Puckett across the arena. Good lord.
I like it
Into
way
the
better.
Map we go. Map number 3. That was a part of my vocal range. Thanks.
There's a van right behind you.
It's for lunch. I'm not hungry. I ate breakfast not too long ago.
Give me a look. If you're in the arena, you can hear us. Come on down. Say
I'll
hi.
probably make it as
We'll
long
be
as I
here
can and then
for
maybe get some
days,
dinner or
having a
something.
lovely time. Unlike C9, who are currently down 2 if you've just joined us, now going into overload. Chance, arguably,
Is Scott here? What you think about that last round?
they could do it.
Solid, bro.
They could
Solid
definitely
search and
do it.
destroy gameplay.
50-50, man.
Daddy wants
Solid
frequency.
shit.
Daddy wants frequency. That's the
Emphasis
hard
on
thing
shit.
about this.
You won't get it. I got bad news, brother. Listen, the pro teams are coming today and just taking.
What do you think for LA versus Boston?
The first 2 series pro
Could be
teams-
interesting, but I think Thieves are going to look a lot better this event than they did last event. But who the fuck knows, man? I didn't think they would lose last event, like the way they did. They got reverse swept by G2 and they lost 3-1 to Falcons. Like, who knows what's going to happen, man?
To get ourselves ready to dive into our map. Your thoughts?
I want to steal the drums.
You want to steal the drums?
Well, not steal. Borrow politely to enjoy.
What's up with these crazy ass fans recently? It's all the same fan. I think it's all mates. I mean, we saw Major 4.
I'm sure there's sheep.
They're passionate, man.
I'm sure.
I can't read sheet music. So
The mates fans are very passionate, dude. It's actually very cool to see.
Bumps.
Well, we've just got a moment there for encouraged to fix an audio.
I mean, this is in Paris as well, you know, so that's
His
really why.
headset. And we will fix that. There is nothing wrong with the Gentlemates fans here in Paris. Those of you who are treated to Major 4 know the deal. Loud songs, unwavering passion and commitment to the squad. And now, even to the alumni, even to Envoy, who doesn't even play for them.
It's beautiful.
He never played in person for him either. He never made it.
Was that as bad as Stupid pushing in the jungle with Bomb? I think that was worse,
You know,
what we just
crack a
watched.
joke about the worst tweet of all time from Neptune about the 0.6
Legendary.
thing. But it is worth mentioning, and I'm not sure if he's aware of this, but at the Major 4 in Paris, a ton of Neptune jerseys.
There's one there.
There were a lot of Neptune jerseys in Major 4. I don't know if you guys peeped that as well. There were a shit ton.
Yeah. But really, there are so
There were a
many
shit
Neptune
ton.
jerseys in venue because he is a very charismatic and amazing player to watch.
And also, the number of Gentlemen's fans that were just watching their team for the first time. time, like at Major 1, just went, oh my God, Neptune is the best
Fist
Call of
bumps out,
Duty
guys.
player I've ever seen.
Add to cart.
Yeah, extraordinary performances he was able to deliver, incredible memories he was able to give us at that Major, and some of the best takeovers we've had, certainly in Black Ops 7, and like the clip he was getting on Exposure. I mean, that's one of the better ones we've seen in all time. I'm not going to put in the top 10, but, you know, at the very least, it'll be an honorable mention.
All right, then look at their overload record.
Oh, buddy, let's take that one off the screen.
8-27 for the team that has to reverse sweep here.
23-27 for G2.
Jesus
God,
Christ.
That is diabolical. Well done,
Diabolical.
production. An outrageous stat to put up before a team
8-27.
walks into a difficult, very difficult match point. Come on,
pretty
Cloud9. Arguably a different squad. Gwyn at the helm. Will it make the difference? We will see.
I'm actually surprised they have 8 wins.
5 minutes in
I
our
thought it
first
was
half.
like 5.
If we get to 4 scores, we will force that halftime a little bit faster than expected. Bit of a mercy rule here in Overload.
And keep in mind, 7 years
And that's a
ago,
clean 4.
no follow-up there. Maybe when Envoy won his first champs, but now he's going to be leading the charge. Check the left corner. Nope. That is a quick rotation on the rat back there for Encourage.
They've been
Enough to
3-0
slow
27
G2 down
times.
and
Yeah, that's
attempt
pretty
to stop
insane.
them in their tracks.
We're trying. Bean's not going to force this one through on his own.
Yeah, I'm still kind of rooting for
Simply
C on this map so we
that
can see a
little
frequency,
left corner.
but I don't think
Very
it's
hard to get around without the help from your teammates.
That would be cool.
And now teammates have arrived. Same for Cloud9. Reinforcements here. Envoy.
What the fuck, Dill?
Hello, doesn't matter. Crimp finds the kills. What would it do?
Maybe Dill was thinking ahead of the play.
Oh, he's sending that
All right,
home.
1-0 to G2.
Outstanding first.
And Kremp's going to enter the room that you get extra aim assist on.
From Envoy where he doesn't check
Oh,
because he knows
big
his
kill,
teammate
dude.
is actually clearing out that spot. So
Where did
everything
Octane go? He's
ends
still
up
here.
going perfectly.
So
And
we're
keep
both
the
probably just
pressure
talking
up.
in the
Beans,
chats.
Nice pistol shot. Overwhelmed because he is 1 HP, but Envoy delivers the goods. I just need number 4 to pick up that device and everything's covered. Nasty's got the mid cut. Envoy pushed out and spawned, and you might be able to chain this into a rally.
This might get
capture.
really, really
Nasty's
ugly
gonna
really
pick it up,
fast.
but he's going to wait to capture to buy his teammates time to go and set up for
And they're
this
going to
new
hold it. They can hold it forever right
You
now.
see these Cloud9
They can
players,
legit hold it forever.
No one's back. I mean, there is
Look at this
no
setup.
reason for him to capture this, but if his teammates start...
Wait, look at number 8 though. He gets past number 1. Wait, look at this. Look at this. He gets through.
He will reappear at the top.
He might think the number 6 is coming though.
Cloud9 plays away. Oh my goodness!
I knew that was gonna happen.
We've never seen it before.
First time we saw it all year.
The wheel, and it's
First
not
time we
2-0.
saw it all
That's a test of
fucking
reaction
year.
time. Nasty's reaction speed versus the NPC kill time.
It finally happened.
NPC wins every time.
That is unbelievable. That gun
It
is
finally happened.
disgusting. And we nearly found the kill.
Wow, Kremp gets the kills there though.
Kremp on a 2-piece saves
It
the
finally
day.
happened in the
Attack
last
now for
event of the
G2.
year.
And the NPC don't even have to aim that.
And who
thing.
knew C9 would be the ones to do it?
Bottom side of the map we go yet again.
Wow. That's
Envoy
crazy.
here, leading the charge.
That is
Nasty
fucking
picks
crazy.
up mid-map. The run forward. Dylan Hannon can make no more happen here. Beans, oh, he's still alive and well. Can he kill everyone? No. And
Nasty at?
C9
It's a cup. It's a cup
Ooh, they're
POV.
wrapping this back though, Nasty.
Cup
If
POV.
he- Oh, his teammates didn't give him the calm necessarily. It's a weird sort of moment
Ooh,
where they wrap
ooh,
it back,
ooh,
but
ooh, ooh.
able to force the team kill. So he technically gives you 2, and that just means G2 are going to be able to keep the pressure up. Nezra though wins a key gunfight. Now you're free and clear.
Webby's pistol at range. Why not, mate? Nezra, lovely 2.
Oh shit.
Into the third would have been unreal. Gwyn can't pick up a 2-piece, but Webby alive and well.
Too hard. He's out of there
The
though.
breaks. Not going to give too much away here. Has to wait for the boys. He can put himself into a position where he won't be shot.
Fucking
Doesn't
mix
do
you
that.
right
Instead,
there.
he gives Envoy 2-piece, and that could be a problem. Gwyn through the middle of the map now, trying to buy the space.
Ooh, G2, you still got to protect it. I mean, you're going to be spawning a little bit far away. Gwyn's going to be on the pinch, and Nasty inside, just going to be overwhelmed. But no, he wins the gunfight with the pistol, and somehow you keep that device
Careful.
active.
Uh-oh.
Nedra, a last sort of heroic attempt.
Careful.
Able to get the 2-piece.
He's a hero.
Yep.
Just
All right.
he's a
Well, careful.
hero.
That's
Had
okay.
it through.
What a goal!
Ah.
Detonates and finds the equalizer a minute 30 to
Sloppy
play.
sloppy
The topside
overload from
device
both teams.
spawn. And this is going to be a wild minimap. Nedra needs to get back in the mix.
Nedra,
He is
last
gonna
guy
be
alive,
so
it's all
far
for.
away.
Or
So
gets
he
the cap.
goes from making a
In a
hero
1v4.
play to costing his team. How fast that happens in COD.
You live long enough as a hero, he dies of it. My word. Lovely 4 from Krem. You've got presence here. Surely he doesn't get much more out of this life. He's now a red dot to deal with.
16
but
kills
they
for
can't deal with
Kremp.
him.
17
It can't be
kills.
dealt with.
Oh my god.
Word, Kremp.
He's
What
feeling
a play.
it. 17 and 10 now for
Top side of the
Kremp.
map looking good.
Stat line's very
Being
similar to map
set for it.
1 for
Shots are
G2.
good. EMP now on the move.
Hellstorm coming in.
Hellstorm from Kremp just to provide the extra cover. Can they get this one through? They can.
Look at all those people in the back room.
Hey, just blink and miss it. Kremp has 17 kills, by the way.
First time we've seen Kremp and Beans
3-1 to G2.
Oh my word. The chems there.
Gonna play the couch skill
These
probably.
boys looking fine indeed. 30 seconds
Gets him in the back.
the first half.
Now we can, and he has a lot of options. Now we could pinch.
No complaints.
Let his boys
whatsoever.
hold. There's a
Outside
potential capture for
Master's
G2
fumble.
again. Depending on how many. If Kremp can find 8.
You can't blame him.
Oh, that's a
He goes
huge
so
kill.
fast.
That would have been a
It
catch
was
if he didn't get
shocking.
that. Last guy would have been in the cut right here. They
we
wouldn't
get
have had
one more
post
over the line?
spawns.
Can we force the
16
half
for
time?
Envoy,
A few
18 for
seconds
Kremp.
early. The answer is
5v with 2.
maybe baby.
Oh, that's so
Good
scammy.
shots. Oh, he's getting home. He's out.
Oh my god,
And
that's
he
so
makes amends.
scammy.
For
4-1.
the earlier shenanigans, 4-1 at the half.
I don't know.
G2 Esports, 5 minutes left before the 3-0 complete.
And what should we criticize? I mean, Nasty gets that
Jesus,
final
man.
kill with the AR and encourage.
It just looks so easy right there. So many things happened that round where I was like watching it happen in real time when I was thinking it was gonna happen.
Piece of candy. I'll take that free kill.
Starting with the
ever.
Nasty
Nezra
dying on the
makes a
point with the
phenomenal
ball.
play.
Phenomenal.
Everything
Nice
after that,
pinch,
even like the
gets
Nezra
two-piece,
2-piece
steals
into a
that
cap.
device under their nose,
That was like
and
scary,
then just
dude.
does nothing for the next 30 seconds. and
Everything I
G2
thought
are
was gonna
like,
happen
"Thank
was
you."
happening.
People just run your teammates over while you hang out in Narnia.
I just full clears out the heady.
There we go.
G2 4-1.
Just stands out in the open and dies. All right, listen.
One shot on blue. P1, 2 mid, 1 to be right. They might just run right fast. They got 1 click couch. Nice, 1 couch. No, come spawn.
Listen to Looney's voice, by the way. Let's hear the coach. That's him right there talking.
2 there, 1 speed. Alright, I have a trophy here. We're good. Buy time.
Spawn is gonna flank broken. I think he has one deep. He's gonna broken.
Nice.
Yeah, last one.
One more, shot me.
Looney, most vocal coach we've heard so far, no?
Yeah, let me see, okay?
Yeah, we have it.
He's like calming.
I'm making the push.
Pick up, win. It's in Nedra and Webby.
2
Make him scan.
Weak.
Sword to 1.
Shit, I'm absolute.
No, double selling. Both 1 shot. All 3. Both 2 are 1 shot.
Wow.
Yeah, he's already got 1.
Gonna be
close.
Saying important stuff too. Nezra's the first guy.
Okay. There's something here. 2 more there. Outer AP. They're all there. No one mid.
Tell me.
I'm having to go. Nice count.
Can we take it? Me.
I robbed. One shot. AP got 1 shot. One mid, 1 mid. Okay. Both weak as fuck.
Looney doing a fantastic job from the
Good listening.
coaching point
You
of
dead?
view in the comms, allowing his teammates to focus on their
you
individual
from Courage.
POV, and he is just there counting players. Get a 4-man wipe. Here's the first guy.
Sounds like Looney wants to grab a fucking controller. It does sound like that.
He's just keeping them in check, and he's
Coaches
taking
can
a
calm
little
throughout the
bit
match.
off
Only at
the mental
EWC, yeah.
Might go
They
a
can.
long
Badini,
way.
think of the 2-1.
Especially at the high
Only
levels.
EWC.
You never know. What a wonderful insight there.
Win 12 and 24. Holy fuck.
Of G2, but for now, it's very
All right, another
much
2
their
dead.
map. They're holding the kills, they're holding the mid-map presence now. Nezra pries it away from Beans. Encouraged on a 4-3 as well. It's a late resurgence here.
Resurgence.
From Cloud9, but we have got to start getting
Luke,
some
thank you for the 2 for
scores.
24. Welcome back. Thank you so
Overloads.
much for the 2 years, brother.
Now on the menu. Good shots from Gwyn. Great trade. They do not have the numbers here to make this play work out. Gwyn trying to stay alive. He's turned
Been
tail.
tweaking, bro.
His teammates are still trying to help. But what a melee here on the outside of the B zone.
I think I've been like accidentally hate watching Gwyn for the whole year ever since he like fucked over Sabri.
G2 just playing at
It's not even his fault, man. I'm
light speed for the
sorry.
moment. Stop the push in its tracks. They got the 4-1 lead. They're in no hurry, but they are flying anyway.
Nah, no frequency yet. It is game 4 in the series, but we're not going for it.
Which just looks different at this event.
Nasty's been
Something
chilling
about
this
it.
map. 12 and 14.
We'll have to ask the players. The pistol's looking incredible. Well, 4-1. Set up now on that left wing. Kremp's going to be trying to be the man making the play, and he's on his way now. He's let one slip through.
Nope.
26 and 16 for Kremp. 24 and 17 for Dill. Redead. Solid push. Took their time, and it's going to pay off. Wait, number 6 can stop it.
Here he comes.
Oh,
What
never
a
mind.
shot! Envoy. The kill right into the detonation.
Yeah, just cleaning up all those one-shot
Hellstorm
plays.
earned 27 kills. Probably going to call it off
Give him
this
the
kill right here.
27 kills. Kremp was 17 and 10, and I think Envoy at that time only had 10 or 11. And then he has just been lights out. The SMG player.
SMG duo is looking really good for G2.
Series.
Look at them. Coming back to the fucking fight again. Activate.
Right now, G2.
Number 7's behind them. Number 2's going to comment because the spawn out.
There's no way.
4 turns, kills him.
Pistol's so good this
It's
event.
so good this event. Can I see some patch
That's
notes?
another 4 dead.
Shots are fantastic.
Dill has patio
G2 looking to
spacing. I
find
mean,
the
Jesus,
sixth
dude. Picture perfect
overload
here.
of the map.
Another
and
cap,
it's in.
6-1. GG.
6-1 at 8. the game will
GG.
end. Top side of the map we now go. No overextensions there from C9. They've got a man on the next EMP.
Win 15 and 30? Yeah, it's not.
And
It's not
now
great.
he's dead. Here comes the charge.
Another 3-0 chat. 3 series so far, 3
Wicked work coming
3-0s.
in from Kreb. So
Here
difficult
comes
to
one of
kill.
the many missiles. Somehow the guy's
This
14 and
is
15
an
has one.
Unironic.
He's got 3 overloads, probably why.
15 nasty Hellstorm.
Eyes up.
Gets one.
Connection onto one. Good lovely shots there from Weavy at range just to buy his
Weavy.
teammates enough space.
Sounds like a
Levy,
Pokemon.
Like Levy.
3 dead.
G2,
And
what a
4 dead.
dominant performance so far. Really, really
Whoa, whoa,
solid
whoa.
stuff. That's your teammate.
Oh, they line up.
Line up. With 35 seconds to go, this one is as good as done.
Lucid, thank you for the prime for 2 months. Welcome back. Who do a mid play? They play Gentlemates next.
But they have been absolutely
One of my
slaughtered.
series to watch for the day for sure.
19 and 33 for Gwyn.
Justice
A
for
rough
Hyde.
year for world history. And a rough stat line.
That
in
sub
this
duo just had
map.
a hell of a
Final few
series, by the way.
seconds, Another hell.
First map was very
This
similar
one makes
too.
sense. He has 35 kills. Shout out to Nasty for playing the objective.
Playing the objective, playing the score streak so well here in Black Ops 7. And that is that, ladies and gentlemen. G2.
Yo, I actually like G2's listed in there, by the way.
3-0 over their old pals
With the,
Cloud9 here at EWC.
The Looney
26.
comms.
And
Good
the
comms from
9%
Looney.
of fans
listening.
that voted for C9 to win this series
No bullshit.
now confirms trolls. That is our ratio.
Honestly, far more.
Solid series. Solid start for
lower than I
G2.
thought.
Yeah, honestly.
Far lower
3
than I
3-0s,
thought.
guys.
G2, happy win. And a swift march across this gorgeous stage in Paris. GG's, fist bumps, you'll get them next time, boys. For G2 though, yeah, nothing massively worrisome about that
Yo,
performance.
FYI, you were slightly off with the format, so you don't gotta go 6-0 map count. All 2-0 teams will pick opponents from the 2-1 team. The order of who picks first, etc. is determined by map count, though. Oh, actually.
In the series, just in the sense
So you
that
just gotta,
SMGs
any
were
team that goes through like the
cranked
upper side of the
quite literally just
qualification
teed off on
part of
them,
it?
from start to finish.
All the respawns, and they were fantastic in the search and destroy as well. It was late game from Beans
I didn't know that.
in the
Yeah,
first log.
Beans and Nasty they just had to do their job.
Did not
was
know
it.
that.
Job's done. Moving on to the next. It's exciting to see Kremp.
How long is the break between matches usually? Depends. The first match took a while because there was a big delay, but
hell yeah.
Beans interview.
Thank you very much, guys. Congratulations, Bin Bravo, for this first victory here in Paris. And truth be told, you have not always been lucky in your career, especially regarding last year and recent roster moves. But now you're back here in G2 in Paris. So I want to know if you feel like you have anything maybe to prove or like a statement you'd like to make. Tell me about it.
Yeah, I mean, obviously started rough in the year on that org, that really good org, and it didn't finish great, but I stuck it out and I knew what I could perform, and I knew I'm good enough for this level.
Did that really
I
good
got my
org.
shot at the end of the year, and I'm playing with 3 of the best players in the game, so more than happy.
And already proving yourself, here is a statement win. On the stage, en première question, effectivement, t'as pas été très lucky au début de cette dernière année, au début de cette année, avec les derniers roster moves, etc. Donc est-ce que
Good
t'as réussi à
resurgence for
parler en
Beans this
voulant
year.
prouver quelque chose? Bah ouais, j'ai commencé
Starting off
l'année
on
avec,
C9,
Cloud9, justement.
having his whole
Ça, c'est
team
pas
wiped,
forcément,
goes into challengers. By the
super
time
bien
it gets to
fini, mais
EWC
j'ai
though, you have the
prouvé
spot.
que je mérite effectivement d'être au tier 1
Yeah, good answer.
in that level. And that game was a statement. 3-0 against your former org. That was expected from the analysts and everything, but I'm a bit new to COD. So why was that expected? Can you tell me about your strength as a team?
I mean, we're just 4 way better players, unfortunately. That's the way it goes sometimes. I mean,
Damn.
it's all strategy and
Damn.
reps and scrims and everything, but when you're 4 just superior players, you're always going to win. So, I mean, I was basically playing my feet up that entire series. Didn't have to do anything, and the boys are taking me through it, so it was pretty fun.
That's a pretty simple equation, right? Having the best
Fair,
players
bro.
in your team,
Fair.
and that's pretty much it. Donc ouais,
His
je
sub
lui
duo
demande,
was going berserk
franchement,
that series.
3-0, ça avait l'air d'être attendu. Pourquoi, selon toi? Bah écoute, j'ai les 4 meilleurs joueurs, enfin on a les 4 meilleurs joueurs dans notre équipe. J'avais même rien à faire parce que mes teammates étaient en train de me carry. C'est pas forcément plus compliqué que ça. And you're from around the corner, man, because there's many American players.
Dumb
but
Beans, you're not that
your
insane.
Brits
Technically, he
are
didn't say he was
after
insane. He said his
living,
teammates
in
were.
the US for a few years and stuff. Do you feel a bit American, and does it feel familiar being back on the continent? Tell me about it.
Nah, I'm still a Brit at heart. Not an American just yet. Still representing Europe for the CDL, and hopefully for many more years.
Proudly, right?
Good answer.
Proudly, more than proud.
Always, and we're proud to have you, of course. Donc, deuxième question, t'as habité aux États-Unis pendant quelques années aussi avec la CDL, etc. Est-ce que tu te sens américain ou est-ce que ça fait toujours plaisir de revenir un peu sur le continent? Bah non, je suis toujours fier représentant de l'Europe et ça me fait très plaisir, effectivement, d'être là. And last but not least, you
Halfway
really
through the
got
day,
to
chat.
experience both Tier 2 and
Are the
Tier
Pit
1.
EU
So I wanna
out?
know
Are they
what's
in
the
losers?
difference between the players.
They're in
and do you
losers
feel
bracket
like
for their
the Tier
stage.
2 boys could be a threat
Like
here in Paris?
their group.
I mean, that was a tier 2 team, so like, yeah, it was pretty easy.
Tier
but,
2 team.
In general, tier 2 is a lot easier. Challenges.
I like that
people give you a
everyone's,
lot of freebies. The gunfights are
kinda
way
talking
easier.
shit.
The game's played way different. But I played both at this point, and I played long enough to,
Ultimate tier 2
keep up
team.
with both. So, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty confident going to this event. I think we can do some real damage.
So mechanics-wise, skill-wise, and of course, different things. Aux dernières questions, t'as pu jouer en tier 2 et en tier 1. C'est quoi les big
OpTic
différences?
play
Les
after
grosses
this next
différences pour
match.
toi, bah, en vrai, honnêtement, on te donne un peu des free kills. Quand t'es en tier 2, c'est beaucoup plus facile. Beaucoup plus facile aussi mécaniquement. Les gunfights sont plus simples. Donc là, j'ai confiance aussi avec mon roster qu'on va pouvoir aller loin. Thank you very much, Vince, for joining me. Always lovely to have a British lad in it on stage. If you want to say anything to the French fans here.
Thank you all for showing out. I mean, the crowd's pretty sick, pretty loud, especially for my boy Envoy. Obviously, you guys love him from General Mates, and yeah, obviously keep showing out. It's going to be a great game tomorrow.
That's cool. They show love to
General
Dill,
Mates,
so that's cool.
Let's have it.
A lot of clapping here, of course.
A lot of Mates fans in the crowd, and they get to watch
Merci,
Mates
les
play
gars.
next,
Merci pour
man.
votre soutien. Merci d'encourager aussi mon
The Mates
coéquipier. Thank you
versus
for joining me, and don't go anywhere because
Omit
we're
EU, the best
reaching
challengers
finally
team
that
that we
gentleman's
have
match after a break.
in the scene. To see them pick on Mates next. I'm kind of excited for this match. I'm more excited for this match than the other two.
He plans to play
Like, this will be the best
gentleman.
chance for a
Gentlemen,
challenger
of
team to
course,
win
will
here, I
be
think.
facing off against Omit on the stage after this. The
Omit
winners
EU,
will
we get to
face
see
each other
Ethan
for a
play
spot
against
in the
Joe
bracket.
Deceives.
If you're looking at this 3-game series,
This will be a banger series,
we
okay.
called it a 3-0. Except
Look at this
for
shit. The cut POV. It actually looks like he's fucking
game
AFK.
five. Yeah,
It looks like he's
right
legit
now.
Yeah, I
AFK.
mean, well, you thought bringing in Gwyn, these guys would be able to close out on HP. Weren't able to do so, and then clearly lost all momentum.
Does anything
after
with
the
Mates
dumb
lose?
plays and search and
It
destroy,
depends how they lose,
and Gwyn
man.
goes double negative
Depends how they
here
lose.
on this map. So, yeah, C9 crumbled. Would have loved to see a game 5, and these guys tested a little bit, but not today.
No, and I will kind of back name myself.
Win
Yeah,
point 6, yeah.
3-1, and I think we were just
Not great
trying
for his
to give
stock, though.
C9 away into this
Yeah.
series, give a little bit of excitement considering some of the body bagging we've had today. But yeah, that was embarrassing. You had a couple of moments there, especially map 1. You don't know how to close. It's the same old story, and you're repeating
Yeah,
it
Ethan's
right
an
here
SMG.
in Paris. Worrying signs for them going forward in this tournament.
Now,
I'm actually very
Nicholas, you
excited
and
to
I
see
have
the player.
worked on Call of Duty esports for 15 years.
Yeah.
How many times do you think it was a good idea to do a 6-match day on broadcast on one channel? Because I've never thought it was a good idea until we looked at this portion of the bracket. It's been all 3-0s, and maybe the wizard who set the original schedule
is a genius.
knew it was going to be all 3-0s.
That's
We
fair,
get
man.
The maximum
That's
number of
fair.
games in front of the fans, and the fans are in for a treat because the next one is a banger.
Yo, chat, how
and it
many matches are
features even
tomorrow? Is
more
it 6
Brits. There's
again?
a young kid
It'll be
named
Group B, right?
Ethan who has been tearing things
Oh,
up
no,
from
it's-
the
no,
UK.
actually, I don't know.
He's looking to take down your gentlemen.
How many matches
Yeah,
tomorrow?
he is indeed. And I tell you what, as much as my heart rides with the
8?
gentlemates.
Oh, it's 8, but there's
this
2
lad is
streams,
the
though.
truth for a reason.
Oh my
He's a
God, you just
very
had chilled
good
on my
player.
spine. 8 matches on one
Stepped
stream
into
would be
this
insane.
year.
It would
He
be
had a
like
little
12
bit of
hours.
competitive experience beforehand, but started finally taking it seriously. And my God, how he has lit up our screens. 1v2s to win tournaments at times. He's put his squad on his back an entire series in moments. He's going to be a
I wouldn't even
superstar.
mind if it was
Anyways, we
8
got
8
20
matches if it was like
seconds
all
until we
good
gotta
ass
get our
matches,
players
you know what I
out
mean?
onto the stage
I could watch
and
OpTic play
little
Thieves or
moment
OpTic versus
breather.
FaZe
So who do you got
fucking
in
8
this
times
next
in a
one?
day.
And do we actually see a
But
game
seeing like
5
a
with
series like
Omit
that
and
one
Gentlemates coming
as
up
one of the
next?
matches or 4 of the
It's tough,
matches,
man.
oh my God.
Gentlemates, you know, you look at a guy
Imagine.
like Joe Deceives versus
Fuck
the
me,
Challenger
dude.
team. You expect him.
Why do you think
to
for the team
make
for
quick
84,
work.
brother? Welcome back.
We're going to learn a lot about Ethan and a lot of, not just him, DK as well. His duo has had a lot of gas. Also, next up, if you're looking at the pro teams, who they're going to pick up, I think Gentlemates take it in 4, though.
I guess we
Chris.
could see,
I really do. I
the
really
rest.
think
Tier 2 trying to prove they belong in Tier A. We'll be back with that match after this.
Win 0.6. Well, 0.7. Minus 22. Look at the sub duo go, man. Well played. This series was actually closer than I think a lot of people thought. No bullshit.
He didn't come red to me. I'm streaking.
We don't be dead.
One Jawa. That's so bad. Wow.
Yeah, there are all three over there.
Behind him.
Let's go back.
Right now, low res.
What?
Gonna fucking go. Fucking who cares?
This is the worst shit I've ever seen Lurks play. 0.66 from Lurks. Very weird. Imp and Shots are now the same age as Karma was when he retired. That's kind of nuts.
Some eliminations have already taken place.
That's pretty nuts,
Troy,
actually.
Could you give us an idea on what the biggest storylines are here for your stage this week?
Yeah, so at
We could play the Wordle.
elimination game, and Atif just got knocked out
Let's
by
see.
Yagami, which means that Team Falcons have lost one of their 4 players already in the groups. 2 of them, however, have progressed through. They kind of forced to face off against each other, which was a bit unfortunate with 4 groups, 3 Falcons land in 1 bracket. Not the easiest thing for them, but they've still had 2 progress through. 1 more to play. We're about to see AGL go up against the reigning champion of 2025 and 2024. So although they're looking good in some of the other games, it's not going to be
Oh,
an easier
shit.
start for them here. But we do have Twisted Minds as well in this competition, fielding one of the favourites. So they're looking pretty good on the club championship leaderboard after last week. They played a bit of catch-up, so we'll see if they're able to further that this week.
Yeah, it will be great for them to get an actual 1,000 points as well as a win, but we'll see whether or not that'll be the case. And of course, we're going to keep you updated.
Bonnet. Want it.
What's up, everybody? As you can see, we are in Paris, and before the gentlemates touch the stage, we gotta talk to the gentle suits out here, and I got Thomas with me. Thomas, talk to me about, are we gonna hear you guys as loud as we heard you at Major 4?
Yeah, it was very, very loud. So we are there here to
Comment.
create what we did in Paris. But you know, it's very hard because we did a lot of things. But players deserve it, and
Comment.
we will do our best for they win.
I know you guys are, man. Every single series, you guys are cheering. I even heard you cheering for Envoy up there as well. If anybody was a gentlemate, you guys are going to show them love. Now, as we get ready to get up on the stage, are you guys ready to cheer? Okay, Zuvet Pat! Let's get it!
Oh, lit. Comment. I think it's something like that. Walks it. Walks it. Call it. Dude, I think it's something like this though. Faucet. Pop it. Pop it. God damn it. There's an S also.
I've had 3 cups of coffee, 3 croissants, and that doesn't compare anything to what that man can put down. Joey D has been eating people alive
Yes,
in
he
the Call of Duty
Conflict.
universe. Nameless. That was one of your OG quotes, but I feel like Joey D has truly lived up to that mantra. He has been destroying competition, and he hasn't taken on anyone with as low
God
as a
damn it.
rank as Omen all year. So in theory, this should be Joey D's easiest match.
Yeah, you know, I like to call him the noob killer. He's one of those guys where a team that he's supposed to beat, he's going to drop record-breaking numbers against them. Now, I will say, this is a unique situation though,
IT.
because Omen have been very good.
Yeah, who is this Omen squad?
Yeah, so they have 2 guys who are for sure next up. Everybody's been talking about them for quite some time in DK and in Ethan. These guys
Can't play
won
this shit when I don't get
the
good sleep.
Paris Open, and then they win the Challenge as well. You look at the rest of this roster, and you know it's rounded out by Aspect and Denza. You know, Denza's been playing for quite a bit, and their coach is banned.
OS
so, yeah,
blank.
This team, they have all the makings to be, quite frankly, approachable. team. You look at a team like a C9 or, you know, some of these bottom teams that form these ragtag group of players. Well, these guys can contend with those guys, if not much better. So I have high expectations for them in this match up against the mates.
Ethan was the one.
Dude.
He's the little guy.
Yeah, he's a beast. He's tall.
I like it. Keep your eyes on Ethan because he is huge in game as well. He's been leading the.
I don't know what that word
every
means.
single time I've seen him on respawn, and that has been
Pause it?
4 different times throughout our season.
Chat, what does that mean?
This year. On the other side, though, you're gonna have to deal with a very
What does that mean?
loud Gentlemates team.
What does pause it
Not to
mean?
mention the gentle suit.
I mean, look at this crowd already. I mean, this is a Wednesday. They're already getting loud. And, you know, this Gentlemates team, they have had every reason to stay hungry, Chris. You know, going into their home major, obviously not able to take it down. Then champs, you know, you get a top 4 placing. This is your opportunity.
I like my YouTube chat. Pause it, moron.
You come in here, and I think it's really down to Estrio. If he can play at the top level that we saw earlier in the season, I think they can take
It means to
The
ponder.
Gentlemates are too
Gotcha.
loud to hear a word you're saying, Nameless.
Well, I never feel tipped when I don't know the words.
What
So
do we got out there?
I would just legit guessing right there.
Rosalie and an Andrew. Hey, Rosalie, what's going on?
Shaz, thank you for the. Oh, I guess it's from Malmedy.
Drives down right in front of a crowd like this. Absolute insanity here inside the venue, but we are of course
I mean, that's a bit of a weird word, no? You're not calling me a moron.
losing their mind here as they
What
try
I got
to
here?
crowd onto victory.
I would. I mean, I did guess mates would win this,
Run
but
something like this. How does it make you feel being here?
What do you mean feel? I can feel
knows,
it in my
man?
chest. I can feel it through my feet on the floor. I can hardly hear you. We both have double earpieces in. They are
Yeah, sure,
loud
Vidium.
and out, ready for this first
I'll say the
match.
same.
I'd love to respond to whatever you just said, but honestly, look at it right now. Absolutely insane inside this venue. Of course, so many days of incredible action.
Deposit means to propose, suggest, or assume something as a basic fact, truth, or starting point for an argument, theory, or discussion.
How do you lose with a crowd like this behind you?
Never used that in a sentence before,
I
so.
honestly don't know how these boys are going to be able to focus up on that stage. They, of course, dealt with incredible love in Paris themselves for the major, but now stepping out in front of this, just in a situation of, again, reminded of how close you came in Paris and whether or not they can do it again. Do you think that the gentlemen can get over the line here?
Absolutely. I mean, even when you think back to Major 4 for us in our regular season, it was still a pretty new team, adding Joe into the roster, just Esriel a few weeks before that. And so this is the most practice, the most time that they've had to prepare for an event, and they already have that experience under their belt with the fans cheering behind them. You forget, with that roster, they're not used to this.
Mates are
They're
playing
not used to
omit,
this love and this
omit
support,
EU.
And I'm hoping that it really drives up for a performance today.
Yeah, it feels like you can do nothing but drive them on to an incredible performance, get through this Omid team that, of course, stand not only in their way, but have
The
potential
Challengers
to be
champs.
real
They just won
banana
Challengers
peel
champs, so.
early on in this tournament.
Yeah, definitely, Draco.
You don't know the phrase banana
Definitely.
peel?
Well, I mean, like during the off season, bro, we'll be playing other shit for sure. But like, we'll try to watch party other shit too. I have an interest in watch partying Apex, CS. That's pretty much it.
And I'll tell the story a little bit here. So, I mean, when we talk about the Gentlemates and their strengths when it comes to Black Ops 7, it's definitely now going to be in that search and destroy. It was a problem for them a lot of the season long. Their attacks just
I should
weren't
watch party
going
R6. I mean, I've never
they
played
weren't
R6
confident
before.
with each other. They didn't have enough practice, as much team chemistry. And we saw Major 4, even some lights and champs, that they were able to
Mix,
get
that's about to
under their
slap,
belt.
dude.
They were able to expand their
Probably
map
so
pool.
hungry.
They got more confident in the attack. So with the respawn, you don't have to worry about much. I mean, you got Sib and Joe. We know what
Who are
they
you a
can
fan
do
of in
when it comes to
CS?
those overloads and those hard points. Some really
I like
good
watching Donk
tournaments
play.
this weekend.
I don't really have like a favorite team. It was cool seeing Falcons win though. Like I was pretty I was rooting for them by the time they were like, you know, deep in the bracket. It was really cool to watch them play.
It is so
Shit was like
loud
a
in this
movie,
venue,
dude.
and that is because we have the loudest fan base. If you're looking at any team, I don't think there's anyone that has a more hardcore fan crew that supports their squad. When we went to Paris at La Defense Arena, there was 20,000 seats. I'd say 95% of the people in that stadium were wearing Gentlemates.
That's facts. It's my life. That's facts,
100%.
brother.
I mean,
Oh
and
yeah.
their fans, they're awesome. They're so passionate. You know, maybe the crowd will be a factor here.
I'm kind of excited for this. Oh, look at the Mates fans actually. They're actually like in full force, low
They
key.
probably never played against a crowd of this magnitude that's going to be yelling against them. So, yeah, for the Gentlemates, should be business as usual.
I'm going to
Be honest, did you miss scrimming when you played versus Huntsman instead of Bruce?
Player, but these guys, they've got a battle of their
You think
own.
that? Wait, you think that made me miss scrimming?
Brox and Mystic,
No.
two of our co-streamers, also
No.
co-founder of Gentlemates. Brox, so good to be with
Have I
you.
played Val?
again.
Yeah, I played
What is
Val.
it like for Call of Duty to be in Paris twice in 1 year?
Call of Duty, like
OpTic is after the shot, yeah.
Like so it's so enjoyable. Like Call of Duty is like has a good place, a big place in France. With Gotaga and I, we've been playing Call of Duty. For
No,
a
Bruno,
long
that
time right
didn't.
now.
No,
We've
that
been
didn't do that.
retired,
That was just
we've been
content, bro.
retired. We had no Call of Duty anymore in France. We brought it
Is
back,
Gotaga not at this event shop?
and the fans really love it. So
I would assume
I think
Gotaga
Call
would
of
go. It's
Duty
in
has a
Paris.
really big place in France, and we're really happy about it.
Yeah, it always has, Brox. And I remember competing against you way back in the day. You were always super
Yeah.
fun to
You
play
were a
against.
beast.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Huh.
Likewise, though, and you guys built such an awesome fan
He's so
base
nice.
here in France. And after the first year, the team
Gotaga's
wasn't too
on
good.
vacation.
You guys clearly wanted to invest and build a really good roster. What is it about this team now that you brought Joe DeCeves
Shit,
in
okay.
that has just brought so much energy to the gentlemen?
You and Bruce should watch Party Black
You
Clover
know,
on stream.
when we came to the league, like I had some dreams. Like before we came, I know we didn't have the first year we came. We didn't have that much time to build a team because we came late. But I had some dream, man. I wanted to have like Max.
Is he like one of the owners, guys?
So bad, man. I wanted it was so bad. And the first time I knew Joe DeCeves, I was like, yo, this guy has to be John man.
He's a co-owner? Oh, that's cool.
This guy is like, come on, you cannot be that good like every match and every game. So I was watching like every
That's dope.
Goy matches.
He has good English,
to,
too.
To watch Joe DeCeves, and now we got it.
It's a good question,
Brother,
Hunter. It's a good question.
It has like really good vibe. I won't say like it was like I was expecting. Like I was expecting nothing more than a chill guy. Yeah,
Just a chill guy.
Will, bring a lot of.
Yeah, he's a former player. I played against him before.
All those stuff.
In like 2014, 2015.
And I'm really happy about the team. I love Estro as well. Really, I think we have a good vibe in the team. And if you want to succeed, we need a good momentum. So.
I gotta say, you've always had a good eye for talent.
Was his GT?
Yes,
was
this
his
is a
gamer
good
tag
roster
Brock?
that you guys have
I
built,
thought it was
and I think you guys
broken.
have a
Or was
real
that one of
good
the other
chance
players?
at this event. I have a question
Well, thank you for the
for
Prime
Mystic.
13, brother.
Mystic,
Welcome
can
back.
you hear me?
Mystic, question for you guys.
Okay.
He's trying to go away. He's trying to
Brokey
go
Brox.
away.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
He's afraid of speaking
That's right.
English. He's trying to go away.
No, you can translate for me.
Yeah,
Oh, cool. Wait, he was broken.
Mystic, I'm sorry I
hello.
didn't follow you on Twitter
Okay,
until
I was gonna say.
yesterday.
It's okay,
And
it's okay,
the reason
brother. I
I
love
followed you on Twitter
Oh, it's okay.
is your tweet to get people to watch you. Were you making that tweet with your knees? Were that your knees by your face? Or were those elbows?
What's happening right now?
An explanation.
What?
How did you take the picture?
Brox, you didn't see it. It
Is that lineman on Twitter?
I don't think production
Yeah.
is allowed to show
Like
it.
that.
T'as une photo où t'as mis un truc comme ça avec des gens comme ça. Oh,
Yo, Senor Mars, I'm peeping what you're doing. You think I'm not reading YouTube chat, so you come over to Twitch and ask the same question?
You guys can see it on Reddit. We will post it a little bit later. Mystic, you are famous in America. The ladies love you.
The ladies love you. You heard it, guys. The ladies love him. He's him.
I read it on YouTube as well. I ignored it there too.
Where is it? I need to
No, I
see
read
this.
YouTube chat the whole time, bro.
Everybody in
The whole
Call of
time.
Duty loves your team. So don't show it to the camera, I'm told.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
don't
yeah,
show it
yeah,
to the
yeah.
camera. Yeah.
When he's sleeping. When he sleep.
Yeah, this is getting a bit delayed here.
This is my favorite part of the day.
Oh, you didn't on champs? I didn't read any fucking chat on champs.
They're about to take the stage.
Literally. I was just locked in.
Ton joueur préféré, regardez, sur les mute.
Joe DeCeves, of course.
Joe
Of
DeCeves.
course.
Yeah,
Like what?
good choice.
And you? And you?
I didn't read any chat champs.
My favorite to watch on the team?
Yeah.
I was on a 20-second delay, bro.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
I was gonna say Joe. Mastriel's
I was on a
making some
20-second delay
complimentary
at champs.
plays. I think he's huge for you
Impossible
guys.
to like interact with chat at that point.
Seriously. I like
It's very smart.
nonchalante when he's sniping and when he's crazy.
But you know what, guys?
Sib.
I'm really excited to watch Ethan and DK play against us.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you're good, man.
Really,
I was just
really
fucking with you.
excited.
Yeah.
Because
I really
know
was
they're
on a delay,
talented team. They won the
At
challenge
champs.
champs
And
couple
Paris
months,
Open.
ago. But man, they're tough. Like, come on. They're
What would
really
be
tough.
worse, losing to the English or losing to Americans? Because I
Like,
found
even any
like
thoughts on
neither
going
are
back to
loved here in
Halo?
Paris.
There's nothing to go back to,
I
bro.
think losing to the English.
Yeah, that's what this would
Nah, we
be.
cannot lose
No
to
new
English.
multiplayer for like
We cannot lose to Ethan.
Probably
We
3
played
years.
We played them in another games earlier this year. was Rocket League.
I don't know if
he
you heard
used to be
anything
a
about.
Rocket League player, pro player.
But Rab said in his YouTube video there's a chance of less online matches next season. Really? That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Hammer time, thank you for the 2-1, brother.
I'm gonna be working that show. I'm excited to see your players there. Brox, before you go,
Chat, how long is EWC? Like, as a, like, not this event, but like all the events. I feel like they had played at Apex EWC like a long time ago.
I want to say
Is it like
thank you to all
months
the
long?
fans for cheering for us, for believing in our project, and
2 months?
Rooting for us. They are making
Jesus,
so
dude.
much noise right here at the ECC Arena.
I saw a screenshot of like the prize pools for all of the events. So it's crazy how much money they put into mobile games. Mobile games must have like crazy traction.
I love you guys from America as well. I have a lot of family in America. So thank you everybody, Call of Duty enjoyers. We love you all. And I hope it's going to be, and I'm really sure it's going to be a great show to watch.
Yeah, W little segment, bro. Brox is so likable.
Dinner, you and me, okay?
All right, let's do it.
The best place in Paris.
I'm down. I'm down.
Let's do it.
I love it,
I'm
boys.
down.
Best of luck in the match. We'll
He's
catch
so
you
likable.
See you.
Au revoir to our French fans and our French friends. Of course, over on the co-stream, you can check out Brox and the Gentlemates there live all day.
I remember
all
Chief and Sig
week
with him in like
long. And
2014,
of course,
dude.
I'm
Like,
trying to
he's
convince
cool,
the man
dude.
will be joining the desk here in a little bit.
Always a
Start
pleasure.
being their English voice. He's already the Gentlemates super fan.
He is.
Who do you think is a bigger Gentlemates fan though?
Look at this guy. He's like so checked. He's like, where the fuck is the
Watching
bathroom?
her put like purple things in her hair on match day, or now hanging out with Enigma for 10 days straight.
Listen, Allie picked them through thick and thin. They were losing day in and day out. She kept picking them. I gotta give the tip to Allie. They're both big Gentlemates fans, but Allie's been a real one.
OpTic
since
plays
day
after this
one.
match.
They have
After this
banners
match.
with her name on it. I haven't seen those whipped out yet, but I wonder who she picks in
That's
this
a
series.
great call, because when Enigma started supporting Gentlemates, they already had good Warzone players. I don't know if I've seen them in the
I do gotta
CDL
add something, I
chat
think, to
really
the-
cheering on
the stream
Gentlemates
somehow.
before the Gentlemates. Guys, we have a tech
Of,
issue
like,
on
when-
stage, so this is the Pucking
Oh,
Gamers
great.
podcast.
Yes.
It's
Yes
going
or
to
no?
continue in just a little
Of,
bit. For now, though, I want you to listen in with one of
whatever
the
it's
great
called.
voices of the scene. He
When
goes by
OpTic
the
plays and
name
stuff.
of Mayhem. He's the coach over at the Gentlemates.
What's up, everybody in gentle suits all around the world? I'm here with the man with the plan. It's Mayhem, coach of Gentlemates. I'm happy I get a chance to talk to a coach.
I wonder what
now
all the
because
tech
you
issues are
guys
for.
love to give me all the nitty-gritty details, man. Just initially,
Yeah, I was just talking
how
about
does
that,
it
Mix.
feel to be
I was
back
saying,
in Paris?
Apex
I mean,
CS,
You guys just came
definitely
from one of the
interested.
most insane events at Major 4, but being back in Paris, has the love been the same?
I mean, the love is always the same. The fans are amazing as always. It might not be like 30 or 40K, however many it was, but no matter what, we could always still hear them, and we always appreciate their support.
Audio was the
I
issue?
mean, to have the stadium rocking, the drums going, the gentle suits getting loud, I know you guys take that energy into every single match. Now, you didn't have the gentle suits at Champs. You guys come away with top 4, but you got them now. Talk to me about what you guys been working on the last few weeks.
I'd say mainly for us has been like our hardpoint flow.
Yeah, maybe
I feel like
Valorant.
whenever
I don't
we
know,
go to LAN, our comms tend to
how VCT
be very,
works
like,
with their
extreme and hectic,
restrictions,
So we
but
kind of talked about
you do mix,
you know,
yeah.
what we need to be doing.
Not that
when
hard
we're
to
at
get.
LAN,
Like, I could
playing,
definitely get
more
it, but-
calm, being more like
Just gotta
clear
actually
with
do
one
it.
another, maybe small talking a lot more in the game.
Definitely feel like
rather
next
than
major
just, like,
maybe or something.
Screaming red dots. So that's been like a major thing we've been talking
We'll
about.
see.
And yeah.
Now, when it comes down to the plan, you know, something that's different about EWC versus Champs is that you get a chance to be in the comms. So you say you need to work on the respawns.
You need only
you
but
got
ask.
2 hot fire SMGs on your team. Do you feel like, you know, maybe get into the comms a little bit more? You guys can utilize the power of your SMGs a little bit more and get those respawns?
You guys think that we'll ever see the CDL swap over to
two SMGs just kind of
having the coach actually in the
play their
comms?
own style and just playing fast.
I think
and
they
have,
should
like,
do
our
that.
ARs and obviously myself behind them.
That would be
kinda
fucking
figure it
cool.
out and help organize the game. So I think that will help a lot. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna be here to really count the kill
That'd be
feed
awesome.
and just, like I said, help organize the game and just tell people like, oh, like they're spawning here or gun up, they're coming forward. You know what I mean? And just little things like that.
Hey man,
Like, I
you
wonder if the
are
CDL
a
watches
mastermind
this
when it comes
event,
down to strategy
like
and just getting this
EWC,
team in
and they
shape.
watch certain
You
things
know,
like
best of luck to you guys out there.
the production
I know it's
standpoint.
gonna
Like,
be
so
a
when we were watching the
when it
Search and
comes
Destroy,
down to this EWC stage,
after
but
every round,
hey,
they
you
would
guys
play
got
back the
gentle suits
kills
behind you.
basically for like
Best
everybody
of luck.
in the lobby. Every kill that went down, they would show it.
Mayhem
Very, very
looking
high
good,
production
feeling good
quality.
alongside Guy Blaze
I wonder if the
backstage. On
CDL
other
watches
side of this
it and they
fight,
think
you
like
have
we
to
should
think
rob
the
that. We should do
nerves
that.
might be starting
Or if they
to
think like
set in.
it's not even
They've
that
heard the
cool. Let's keep
drums,
doing our shit.
They've heard the noise.
I wonder what they
Omen
think about
have not
it.
played
And same with like
their
the coaches on
first
stage,
match
stuff like
of
that.
the LAN, and this is their toughest opponent of the year.
Because like if EWC can randomly do that kind of shit, not the coach thing, but the
as well. It is a unique
whatever it's
one in
called.
the sense of the fan competing against them, right? That's something these challengers players players are not going to be used to, or if they have, it's from playing pro teams in the past and other open series and other open brackets where it's been versus like an OpTic or a FaZe. So this is a little bit more of an unkempt one that they weren't expecting.
Andrew, do you think that they're like battle tested and they've taken all of the mean words you could ever throw at them and all the negative vibes you could ever swing at someone in challengers? I feel like
I think someone's getting fucking turned backstage to do those skill
French,
cams.
especially because they don't know what they're saying.
First of all, you got 3 British fellas and an Irishman on that roster. They're going to be fine with mean words. They do
Not in
care.
Hardpoint.
But it's the pressure that they're going to be under because they have played in that Pro-Am in Atlanta. But you didn't have a crowd like this. You didn't have a crowd that was rooting against you. If anything, you had a crowd rooting for you as the underdog. So very
Come on, man. I want to see the series, dude. Come on.
Cookie here. All about if they can stand up to it and deal with it.
Now, Nameless, you said this is also the opportunity to shine. Though.
Inside their formats, they feel out of touch.
To get signed into the CDL.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Last chance at Black Ops 7 to make a huge splash. What do you want to do on the mini map?
Let me ask you guys this: would you guys
that you're worthy of a pickup?
rather the format be this format where you get to bracket play?
Challenger final. They
Okay, let me put it this way.
So much steam, so we know they can come out hot. They let the other team.
EWC has 4 AM teams to start the tournament, okay, along with the 12 pro teams.
Start off hot, but I think just like talking.
And they get to play against each other.
It can affect a lot of young.
And then when we get to the bracket, it's single and best of 7.
You think about the
and then a best of 9 grand finals. Or would you rather have the CDL's way, where it's only 12 teams, double best of 5s, no pool play, bottom 4 starting losers? Like, actually, dude, I think this format's way better.
We'll learn a lot right now.
My family
I think if there weren't delays in this EWC broadcast so far, this would be very, very good so far.
To our winners.
The only thing that's dampening this right now is
with the French fans. Hi, Lou.
this type of shit, because there's so much downtime. I don't know what this issue is. Like, I guess audio issues, game issues, something is stalling not only this match, but the first match and the second match. So there's been a lot of delays. But apart from the delays, this has been a very good viewing. Watch it again. Like, a lot of people don't like the single limb stuff, because then you don't really get a loser bracket story, blah, blah, blah. But, like, nobody complains about that in CS, you know what I mean? Like, in CS, they never complain there's no loser bracket, like at the majors. Because if anything, it puts a lot of weight on the match that's in front of you, you know? I don't know. It's tough, dude. I don't really know if there's a perfect format out there, but I do like this format.
MVP said the whole team, but talking about team, where is my partner, Ian?
Bonjour, comment ça va tout le monde?
That's the real French-speaking host.
Oui. So I've been watching these guys with some of their awesome chants. Let's get down, guys. Come on.
Est-ce qu'on peut faire le chant, s'il vous plaît?
I've always liked BO7s, like in terms of a series, just because it's like a bigger,
No.
All right, guys, let's go.
like, testament to both teams. Like, you don't get away with like a Neslo, you know? You can get away with like a longer Neslo, but like, I don't know. I think best of 5 can be very fluky sometimes, for sure.
Yeah.
2 searchers and an overload one.
I'll do the
Like, we've seen so many Neslos this year, dude. So many.
You ready?
Wait for it.
It's coming. All right, my knees have gone. Let's get into the game, shall we?
Are they ready?
Oh, I can do that one.
Go.
Let's get it in.
Let's get into it.
Book it.
All right, the vibe is set.
Yeah.
The match is actually ready too. We had 20
Match is ready, guys. Lock in.
for a potential tech issue. It has been sealed. The deal is set. The players are ready. Production, am I lying? Because I just saw the number go from 0 back up to 8 minutes and 22 seconds.
60
now
seconds.
down to 64 seconds. Where are we at, Marcus?
What's happening?
1 minute to live, which means it's time to get our official predictions. And according to EWC Play,
I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna go pee and reset my brain. I'll be right back.
your gentlemates. It started at 87 since I first saw that graphic. It is now live at 93%.
They're definitely seeing the vibes in here and thinking that pressure's going to be too much for the young team. And I'm also going to go with the exact same back. I'm going to 3-0 mates.
I thought I was just going to look at Enigma and be like, do we really need to be asked this question?
All right, let's talk back at where the performances then, because you're taking Gentlemate. So give me one of the 4 to watch.
I think it's Joey D. I think he comes out, starts us hot, gets everybody else lit. That's going to be our guy.
Joe deceives.
Estriel, last time we played these guys, he bodied them.
Oh, nice.
He goes by the name of Sib. They're not even getting close. He's going to pick them apart from afar. Let us know, who do you think drops most eliminations? It's midway of the day. Let's continue on with groups. On the stage.
As you might expect, the atmosphere down here is electric because our next series features a home favorite here in Paris, Lou.
I am so excited for it, and I think the Gentlemates fans are as well. And for the occasion, I have taught you something to say in French, les gars. J'ai appris à Ian en français à encourager Gentlemates. So Ian, les gars,
on va les sauver!
Man, who better than the fans themselves to welcome to the stage their own team? Les gars, c'est vous qui allez annoncer vos joueurs sur scène. Vous êtes prêts? Gentle! Gentle! Gentle, gentle, gentle! Let's go!
Why hasn't the game started yet? Okay, let's go. Holy shit.
Bienvenue à la maison pour
Holy.
les Gentlemates gagnants du premier major.
Do we have the series? I got mates winning. I think it could be closer than we are thinking, but
Sur le trophée, ils ne sont pas 4 mais bien 5 sur ce serveur avec un public qui les soutiendra. No matter what, they are 5 on the server with their cherished crowd.
And please welcome their opponents. It's Omid!
earlier you said you didn't want to do World too early in case you needed things to do. What if I said I knew something you could do that is CDL Pro COD related?
Nobody gifted them this opportunity.
Yeah, what is it, man?
Every single step.
Please, blow my mind.
Challengers final champions, the best team outside of the CDL. They spent all year proving they belong, but now comes the biggest.
Pop
test of
Smoke,
all,
thank you for the T1 for 9.
proving they
Welcome
can
back,
beat the
Pop
teams
Smoke.
everyone came here to watch, including, of course, the hometown heroes.
The crowd's favorites versus the dark horses. Pick your champion, because Paris has done their choice.
Well, another one of those moments that starts.
There he is. There's Ethan, man.
Start to think, if there
Who
was
the heck
ever
are these guys? If you don't know Ethan, bro, you haven't been watching
to
shit.
come in, why
Ethan's
not
very
the
good.
Challengers champion?
He'll be on a top
Happened
team next year,
last
probably.
with the Emit team.
Matthias, thank you for the prime for 3 months. I wouldn't be surprised to see him on like a top 4 team,
And in towards playoff play.
but I
They're gonna
would
make it 2 years
more
in a
likely
row
see him on like a
with
top 6 team,
different
like a
batch
G2,
of
you know,
European players.
a
Chip,
Falcon,
Scotty,
something like
Jake, your
that.
thoughts, brother?
I'm so excited to get into this matchup. This, in my opinion, is going to be the closest matchup that we have on the day. With just the form that both of these teams
Yo,
have
Formal,
found
are you gonna
themselves
fix the
in recently.
monetization on the YouTube
The
side?
only teams that you're technically losing to a majority of
I
the
don't
time
think
is
so.
FaZe and
Not today,
OpTic. On
not
the
tomorrow,
outside,
not the next
they don't
day.
really do
It
a
has
lot
to
of
be a
losing,
few week
especially to
process.
close out Black Ops
I learned that
7
last night,
and
so
dominate
just
Major
enjoy the no
Four. You
ads.
dominate Challengers champs, even though you allowed P7 3 maps straight, 5 rounds in a row to get all
I need
the
to
way
give
to
DK
round
some
11.
hype too.
You're still
DK is also
able to
very good.
clutch on
Yeah,
up.
he is.
But
You're
this
right. I've been
team
playing
was built
favorites a little
to
bit.
go up against the best, and I'm excited
DK
to
is
see
also
what they
very
can
good.
do on the main
I
stage.
like that shout. And you and I are going to
Did that guy ever type anything again after he said the highlighted message? Where are you? Let's
To
see.
give you a small teaser, though, those of you that are home and didn't catch that Challengers final. Emit came
there he
out
is.
and ran the table, but a lot of it was
There's a
because we're
free
playing
game
close
called
quarters
CDL
maps
Career
with
Builder. It's a game where you make your own
running and gunning.
CDL.
Once we started to slow down the maps
Yeah, bro.
and get to wider maps, that's
I know
where
about that.
P7 Taurus was able to step up. I say that because our opening map is Sake.
I played it a bunch
This
on
is a
stream.
map that you're gonna need to look
Daisy
at the
Duke, thank you for the
ARs
prime.
to step
But yeah, we
up
could do
to
it, I guess. I
control
don't know.
opening space to allow players like
I thought he was gonna fucking blow my mind with some new tech. He's like, it's the thing everyone does on stream all the time. Takeover, thank you for the prime. Daisy Duke, thank you for the prime. Let's go. Game 1. Are we getting into
A
it?
series that was set up perfectly out of the Gentlemates. I know that you are going to be the heavy favorite. You're going up against an underdog squad, a squad that you barely have any VOD on. But this Omid squad, ever since they add the likes of Ethan, add the likes of DK, 2 players who just came out of nowhere this season
So much
with
blue
some
balls.
experienced veteranship in Denza. You also got Benjamin Bance leading the way in the comms. I think that's going to do wonders for them in this series.
So much blue
I mean,
balls.
Bance on the backside of things with the comms, absolutely, but you also have Denza, who has been, let's be honest, the most tenured, probably European challenge player at the highest level in a long time. Aspect also having his most successful year after really putting himself on the table last year. On the other side, for the Paris Gentlemen, question marks still surround
You think OpTic
this
will add
squad.
frequency
Yes,
in?
they show up and they do what they needed to do.
You know what, bro?
to
I wouldn't be
put
surprised if
on the
OpTic played
show at
the M
hand,
team on
but
frequency.
They fell short of, I think, where the expectations
Just to give it a
were.
test, you know?
What are your takes
I wouldn't be surprised to see them play
takeaways,
it.
rather, from what they showed at Champs, and how do they improve?
Would
coming
not
into
be
this match
surprised.
today?
I feel like you can always rely on them, especially on search and destroy on land. That's when they were able to step it up, but it's just unfortunate that you ran into certain powerhouses at
5 gifts from
times. That series
Takeover
versus
B.
the
Thank you
Falcons
so
could've
much,
went
brother.
either way.
Yeah.
I
Obviously,
appreciate
you
that
go all the way
fiver.
to a Game 5, you're fall
We are
short
on the
there,
road
but
to
Falcons are riding that
4,500
heavy
subs.
momentum of the honeymoon stage with the Luka, so you just get caught off guard completely in
Thank you
that
for that fiver.
series. But you've had time
Dude, right, Max? That's
to
what I'm saying.
let that one soak in and
Word
to
of
see
Elden
what you needed to improve
what?
on going into this event. And I think Mayhem, you heard it in the interview there with Blaze, just allowing them to be more fluent in hard.
Oh, you're
I
highlighting
think
it again.
that is going to be the best
Wait, are
thing
you
for
talking
this
about
team.
the
If they
one
can lock
where
down
you
their
pick
hard
players
points in
from
every
the
single
channel?
series, they got a chance at hosting the chip.
I like
Watch
that call
players
a lot.
make
I think
plays.
mostly because you look over the course
You
of
can
what
watch
they did
players
at
play
Champs. They
matches
only
in
lost a
specific
single
Call of Duty.
overload, and it was a one-score game.
Maybe I haven't seen what you're talking about. Maybe you are revolutionary.
Search and Destroy is what fell short against the Falcons, but those are
Did
both
you make
round
it?
10. So you look at those and say both maps are winnable. So I'd like the talk mostly about.
Yeah, does anybody know what he's
being
talking
more
about?
Consistent and be that team that showed up and debuted Black Ops 7 in hardpoint, setting pace, putting the tempo on, and forcing teams to adjust to your speed.
I don't think I can make like a robotic dashy go into a map.
With Joe at Champs, and he
And watch
told
him play?
me at the event, if we just
Am I
improved our
understanding that right?
hardpoint game, we would be able to lock it on in. But the thing is, when he also looked at his roster, he's expecting them to be great at hardpoint because you have Slayers left and right.
Bro, can
all
they
that
start the
main
game though?
stage.
For real? Like for
I
real?
just think it
Can we
comes
get
down
into
to
this?
Small little micro moments. You had a lot of
This has been a
situations,
minute,
especially
dude.
in that series versus the Falcons where you could have clutched on up. But I just think with a couple more weeks of practice, they're going to be a lot more polished in this series, and the unexpected factor on the side of home, and hopefully they can try to catch them off guard.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's just one of those frame-ups that it's very easy to lay the land.
What are they even talking about right now, bro?
Being able to execute a map like Sake does not
We're talking about
allow
Sake?
Otherwise, they're going to get punished in major ways, especially.
I'm like
if you
so
consider
zoned
things like
out of these
second and
casters
third
right now.
hard
Dude, they
points.
need to start this game.
And to be fair, like Paris have been historically great at Sake.
I tip it, bro. They have
But
to
the last
yap.
time
They
we
just
saw
have
them
to
play
yap.
it was back during Major 4. So it's been a while since they've played it. Didn't get a chance to get any reps in it at Champs. Largely played Scar and Den. So a lot of questions still surround that. And I think on the other side, if you are looking
Bro,
at from a
what's
standpoint,
happening right
like,
now?
Okay, we were up 3-0 in that Challengers Finals and let this thing get
It
to
ain't
around
easy
10,
up there?
map
That's
7.
fair,
How
Wes.
do we close
That's fair,
out that
man.
series? Okay, well, we struggled in closing the gap against ARs on long-range maps. So they better have some sort of a game plan about
Wavy, thank you for the
jumping
prime for
in
7,
and
brother.
making
Welcome
this
back.
map feel more mixy than it usually lays out to be.
Yeah, I think the perfect game plan for Omen would be just beat them to the punch.
Yeah, OpTic
Be
do
the
play
team
next.
That's going to be fundamentally sound
After the
because that's gonna
series.
be your best chance. You know
Oh
the
my
generals are
God,
gonna be
guys.
able
You
to
see
provide
that?
so
That's such a
much
beautiful
slate
sight.
presence. Joe,
Where you
is like
see
a
the map.
1.2 guaranteed in every
That's
single
just such a
wave
beautiful
you've ever
sight.
played in Black Ops 7. So
Woo! Let's go. Let's see
obviously
Ethan
withstand the energy from the
and
crowd
DK
and just lock in on their game plan because with
play
such a
against the
fan
mates.
standing behind them, the objective mind
We got
that he has
Sake,
to have
Raid,
right.
Gridlock, Den, Den.
Against favorites before the prime, they played up against OpTic. Now they play up against the home team of the Paris Gentlemen. We've got Gentlemen.
That's gonna hurt.
Sake hard point. Let's
Good
get
to
it
see you.
on.
Starts off 2-0.
Let's get it on indeed.
And that's 4 dead.
For him, Sip for follow-up, and it's a clean 4-man feed for the Gentlemen.
Yeah, I don't think it gets
Feels
any
like the
better
Prime
than that.
4.
All 4 dead spawns instantly flipping. Joe is still
Yeah.
on the map. 3-0, followed up by Sib at 2-0. You're trying to work your way back in towards this P1 if you are Omen. You're trying to work on some of these routes, but every time you're taking this long route, you usually
All right,
get
here we
cut
go.
down.
Okay.
Denza's
Ooh.
aspect finding
Okay.
a double, all 4 dead. Omen finally getting some time.
Yeah, nice stabilization moment. Plus, you've got Denza working on seeing where exactly the Gentlemen are.
Wow,
on the
Dan
backside
actually
of
reads
BT,
that and
which
kills
they're
that.
Very well set up. 17 opening seconds for Gentlemen. It's about to be matched, if not exceeded by Omit. And Ethan, again, the guy that everyone's got their eyes on. Former Rocket League pro as of this year.
Yeah, former
making
Rocket League
waves
pro
in
is crazy.
challengers, but Omit will be
So
stabilized and pushed back. Now have to break P2.
Yeah, Ghost is gonna spawn
I wish I
right
couldn't
up
hear the
behind
drums
that
as loud as I
first
can.
area,
Am I
so
tweaking?
Full force trying to lock down this first push. Coming in from Omen. They show him presence up through
Like,
the
it's a
middle
little
of
too
the map.
loud.
They're already applying so much pressure. DK through the front door finds a double, and that is all 4 dead. Omen Mid take the lead, and with 45 seconds, they can blow it open immediately.
Look at the
All right, here we go.
set of pace here for Amit. That's a clean.
Here we go, man. Look at the spacing on the minimap. Look
Look
at the spacing here. There he is. Oh my god. He gets out, everyone fucking perks up a little bit and pays attention a little more, you know what I mean?
Spam down a second, but He will be cut down just a touch short.
He gets that one, you're like, wait a
20-second
second.
Decision time. And it looks like they're just going to kind of play to zone off the exit, not really get as much of a hit.
Hey, realistically, you got to cut your
That's a solid ass hill. And mates need to be careful. If they go forward here, they could flip themselves out. Watch this. Look at the minimap. One maybe? No, they're good. They're barely at the 50-yard line. Don't get any flips, luckily for mates.
Down by 40.
And that's a 40-point lead here for Omit.
Not able to pick it up, and now Gentlemates in the time.
Yeah, and you got to take a moment to breathe here if you're Omit. You need to wait for these late spawners to join the action. Joe Deceives able to find aspect.
The Drift King.
Try to be set up, and he's going to
Joe Deceives, good pinch. Gets two.
Find Ethan as well. So
all right, 3 dead. Last guy, Denza. Take a breath. Boom, 4 dead.
On the Denza will really make that the effort. Push back aside. 65 plays 45. Gentlemates in full control.
Lucky habits, thank you,
Let
brother.
one player slip on by. This is the guy you don't want to be in the close quarter gun.
12 and 6 start for Joe Deceives. It's so fucking consistent, dude. 13 kills already. We're like 2.5 hills in.
Gentlemates with the perfect response here at the P3, keeping themselves into the
Bro,
game.
that drum is low-key kind of annoying.
Seconds, every kill that they get is going to be beneficial because you already have a player off the road.
It's not really even low-key. That shit is annoying me.
Route, but this is not negligible scrap time here for Omit. Sib will make his presence known by finding that kill onto Ethan. That will have Omit scrambling to make their way back over to deal with him over towards the dojo. And wow, a lot of shots just thrown.
All right, and then Fate listens to me and cuts the casters out completely, so all I can hear is the fucking drums. Disgusting work from the simulation. Like, what am I hearing, dude? Okay, now they're back.
I just went deaf for a second, but still Astral popping takeover.
It's insane.
Low case 3, find a good break so far here for the Gentlemates.
4 for Astral.
Only a 10-point difference.
Strong P2 or P3 and P4 here for mates to retake the lead in about 5 seconds.
Try to get a beautiful break, and this route from Ethan is going to take.
That's a good kill from Astral. 5 spree. 2 off a Hellstorm. Staggered for Omit here. Okay, here we go. He'll get it if he just sits in the hill. Then he can pop it off old. Actually, maybe he won't get it. He might be 1 off. Let's see. Does he get it off that? Let's see. Oh, he just hits it old. Oh, he just gave it the streak. Very scammy.
Majority of the scrap time.
Yeah, but your teammates are all the way across.
Okay, now I got a Hellstorm above you for P5.
Winning another rotation. Just need to try to lock this one up. Usually when you win rotation, you instantly have someone off the time, but you don't need to rush anything if you are the Gentlemates. Finally, they're able to jump in towards the HP, but it's Ethan for a double, pushing them back.
Yeah, that's a huge double for Ethan. Actually, we're going to call in the Hellstorm. Perfect time to do a check-in with the Gentlemates.
What is happening with the audio?
He's top door. He's top window. He's top window. They're gonna need. Last if you do. Last if you do. One more short. RDO short. And I need him top. There's 2 flatbed boys. Keep talking to each other. 2 on the left. Nice guys. Ivers stacks. Stacks DK weak. Stacks DK weak. Out of the right side. 2 stacks. Last two there.
The drum stopped.
Chill. Play through old. 200 dead. Nothing else.
Oh my god. Like the voices are stopping in my head.
One shot P2 window. And they're going main. They're going lobby.
It's always funny when somebody tries to call out a kill. Like, did you guys hear Dan right there? It's like P2 P2 one shot. Like one of those.
The Hellstorm still give us a
I love those.
26-point game back over towards Bar, and I'll tell you, we're still seeing some special moments from DK and Ethan.
Yeah, they still are having moments where they're getting multi-kill after multi-kill just to alleviate some of that pressure and not really allow the Gentlemates
good pin from
any
Dante.
good time, because they use that Hellstorm on the P5, but don't really get anything off of it.
Pretty close game here, though. Staggered spawns for mates. Got to take a breath. They don't do it. They want to keep getting staggered. If you keep doing this, you're going to start flipping. Watch the minimap. Now you get punished for this. Now you get really punished for this. Looking for one.
2 players, the Gentlemates will spawn out.
The drums are back.
Get the 50-50 spawn up top. It's all about this one.
If they find... Who is that? Number 3? It is Joe, though. They did find him. Now they're staggered again. 2v2. 2v1. Asher with a 3-piece. Helps a lot. Gets 1. Goes back to the hill. 1 teammate spawns here. 2 teammates spawn here. Number 7 has a natural pinch. Big kills from Denza there. Very big kills. DK gets one. Good trade from Dante. Okay, good break from Mates. Good break. Re-break. That's one. That's two. That's three. Last guy. That's four. Omit looking good, man. Omit looking good, man. They can take a significant lead here.
Players in trophy system to reinforce this back 30. Gentlemen still have an opportunity to break this from the front for one more hit. They've got a trophy of their own to try to make this approach a little bit easier. Ethan for the first opener. DK follows up. Last one in. He will drop another.
Okay, they're making the same mistake, guys. Look at the minimap now. They didn't fully do it the first rotation. They just did it there. Mates are scamming. Scamming bad.
Final 5 seconds. You're just going to try to walk away with as much time as you possibly can.
Very, very, very bad.
This is how Omen have an opportunity
Recap, thank
to
you.
close out this game. One player is going to spawn all the way across the map, but at least Ethan should get a good spawn up close and personal at the new HP.
That's a big kill from Dante. He can get to the back, gets traded. I mean, spawn's good for a mid again.
He probably blocked that spawn, but the spawn is
Mate's making a lot of mistakes on these P2s. P1s, P2s specifically, they are fucking themselves so bad.
Already got all 4 players threatening from the bottom side.
Frenchman, thank you for the prime.
Kicks us off with the first. Denza on the timing for the pitch.
Now you got to worry about this little like spider web mid map.
Down, although wait, what is that spawn from Ezreal? Top staircase,
okay.
right inside the hard point. Denza!
Okay.
But it's Aspect who gets the final
Even with the
And
weird
if you're
spawns.
Omen to get this final 25, it's basically GG.
Oh, Mid's
for
looking
map
good,
number one.
man.
So Genomates are still going to try to apply pressure up through the street side, but every single time they cross,
3 from DK, 4 from DK. Holy fuck. That was disgusting. 4 piece and the 4's on Joe.
No Hellstorms can potentially lead to a quick break here, but the gunnies are hot.
Omit are looking good.
Playing with some maturity. Oh, mercy. 124, 203. Gentlemen's back against the wall. Have to make something happen.
This Omit team, apart from the finals of champs where they almost got full on reverse swept up 3-0 to game 7, they had lost 1 map in Challenger's chance all the way up until the finals. But they are fucking good, dude. They are good.
And a swivel, looking to try to contest the backside of Dojo, but again,
And they're obviously proving it here. They're the real deal. Up 60 points against Mates.
Yeah, they're just trying to work in these long routes, basically guarantee this break when you're
Careful,
gonna
Dan.
take that long to get towards the HP, but Genomate's fantastic on reading all of those routes coming in. A 50-point
Contest comes in. Aspect gets 1.
Start this comeback.
Good team shots from Mates.
So far,
Big trades, big trades, big trades, big trades. Almost 30 for Ezreal now. Jodeci's has slowed down significantly as well. Keep that in mind.
Still very winnable here for
40-point lead going into P5. No shrieks, I don't think.
To one of the mix-your hard points on the map. It will be Omit there first and foremost. Big opening gunfight win from Civ. Denza held back, not quite finished as Jodeci is playing the window. He gets dealt with by Aspect. Opportunity here for Omit to use their numbers and their angles to get into the hard point. They're going to do just that, but that's
okay, 2 dead.
Are spinning up. First 2 kills go their way. Ethan low. He will fall.
Take a breath for Mates. Actually, that's 2. Oh my god, 3. Oh my god, he wanted that so bad.
Yeah, but that's all it takes is DK to find
DK
3,
is frying.
all 3 of your teammates just
Almost 2 4-piece in the last 60 seconds.
respawn right back into the fight. Just not going to lead to any good time because Gentlemates on their respawn.
Damn, he's
getting a
tucking
clean
Dan in that
3,
fight, too.
making all 4 dead in the feed. Going blow for blow.
Not over yet.
Not willing to give up this map number 1 for free.
Good scrap time here, though. Omit should fight this. Number 6 comes from mid. They should fight this.
Yeah, got to hold on towards that mid bar position.
1.
Nice opener.
Trades for Gentlemates. Okay. Not over yet. Almost a tie game.
Finds the first. Turns back over, trying to chase down Joe.
Oh, weirdly sloppy kill from Joe, but he gets it.
191, 211, still an edge to Omit, but map control looking good for the Gentlemates.
And if you're a Gentlemates,
good team shots, gets 1, gets 2.
To look for is that first kill, but it's Denza and DK
3
up a double.
and 4.
All 4 dead.
And these P1s and P2s is what they've been winning the whole game.
Gentlemates are going to be respawning.
Be very fitting to end it here.
Down one more, get wave. It might be good enough for game 1.
He's in a really good spot to get 1. Gets the sprints.
Joe who finds the opening kill. Aspect out of the play, trying to re-wrap back over towards the bar, but Joe
He gets
finds
broken because of it.
Denza now just kind of floating. Both of the last 2 players, Tornado just looking for a couple.
All on Ethan right there, no bullshit.
Not going to happen. All 4 are dead.
He can resurge himself though.
Spawns. Ethan, the first one back into the play.
Didn't see Joe. He's in a blend.
Joe to be playing that close.
Yo, Ethan's in a blend.
Over 200 points go to Gentlemates, and
all right, Denza is here.
A little bit scary now if you are Omen.
Oh no, they're not here. They're fucking full flipped. Hold on, let's see how they react to this situation. Oh, they're getting the sprints, bro. They are getting the sprints, bro. Challengers woes continue.
As long as we initially have someone in the time and someone blocking, Gentlemates should be able to take the lead.
And look at the routing of it.
Let's see it.
Play around
It's still got a good break here, though.
A dangerous
That's one around the back.
But they still
3v3.
hold a narrow edge in the score.
Back spawn's good for mates.
But he's got an SMG.
Estrel frying this game. 3v3 still. 3v2 for mates. Good team shots, good crossfire. Wow, beautiful for mates. Beautiful for mates.
Are stuck between a rock and a hard place. They need to find a way to break.
And this is going to be difficult because look how many layers Gentlemates have created through the front side of the
That's one, that's two. What a spot from Dan there.
Absolutely feels that way unless
3 dead, 4 dead, and that's going to be game.
No, he cannot. A little bit of a breakdown.
With all the mistakes that mates made that map, to get a W there is pretty insane. Challengers, Challengers breakdown, yep. It's not the first time we saw it today, and probably not the last. They started out so fucking well, too, man. Dan started coming to life late in the game. Estriel, really, really good map, dude.
When you got to that third set of HPs, it was
really good map.
From the Gentlemates. We're talking about
Ethan had the sprints there for sure, dude.
To dominate P2 and then to dominate the P3.
Yeah, that P2 setup was gross.
You're thinking
that was a
all
gross
right,
setup.
This is where the game is out of hand. We're down 80, we're down 90, and also the players that were early off the rotation for the P4 got instantly shut down. But the fact that they were able
I thought we were in for like a full-blown Joe Deceives takeover after that first life, dude. No bullshit. It was actually like a DK takeover and an Estriel takeover.
Allow DK a multi-kill this time around for you to get a good chunk of time to keep yourself into the game. This is why you pick up players like Joe. This is why
the CDL teams are much better at sticking to a game plan, not tweaking when things get rough. Yeah, I mean, that's one way of putting it for sure. Like, a lot of Challengers teams, that was gross, dude. A lot of Challengers teams, they do a lot of things right. It's just when you get put into a blend, it's just really hard to get out of, and you have to be able to like understand as a team how to do it. And if you start staggering yourself, it's so easy to just fucking fall in this like huge blend that you just never really get out of.
You wait a little bit too long.
You know?
And the window closes.
Like, it was one set of kills. Okay, so like
between P5 and that next P1,
when they had P1 control,
never get all 4 players.
When Omit had P1 control at the end,
yeah, I feel like
and Ethan was laying down next to the top ridge. If he gets one kill there, the whole situation's so much easier. But he gets killed just because he starts sprinting randomly. Dies, teammate dies, they get broken, they get flipped, and then they just never find their footing again. Like, it's just these little things, dude. These little things, dude.
That's the wait for me guy. Like the guy that's hitting that long route, wait for me, just relying on putting so much pressure on your teammates to try to clutch up or win gunfights when they're simply outnumbered because you're working on such a long route. There's just moments where you're up 80, let's just do it together. And if Omen would have had that game plan,
yeah, he just died because he just started sprinting for no reason. He probably had a guaranteed one there.
Feel that sentiment that you're talking about. If you're Ethan, who's sitting in the front, just sitting and waiting and sitting and waiting and sitting and waiting, it's just like, I gotta make a play.
Just gotta chill sometimes, you know.
Sit behind this spot, and every time he popped up, someone was looking at him.
Very easy to get caught up in the moment in the middle of a hard point like that.
Breakers, you guys are breaking, and yeah, a little bit of a breaker right there, but still, that's a heck
I mean,
of an
DK was having a hell of a map there.
Got to find a way to let that manifest some confidence as we look at the search and destroy map number 2. It's going to be Raid.
Another Raid SND. We've seen so many Raid SNDs.
Looking at it from a mid's perspective, you can get a little bit free, you can get a little bit loose and force early gunfights. We've seen them really take that aggressive opening first step to set the tone of this map.
Yeah, that's how they win. That's their win condition here, especially on a map like Raid. How much map control you were initially going to take?
Someone in my chat today was saying that Omit search is fucking insane. I'm excited to see it. I hope he's right. This is the one Challenger team that has a chance to win.
You can use your numbers to your advantage, and that's so far what we've seen out of Challengers.
Because that guy on the drum so teed, dude. He's got to just chill a little. He's like so teed.
They've won basically everything.
He's fucking relentless.
So they have to be prepared for anything in this map too.
And they will be. That's the other thing about this team that, you know,
it wouldn't even be that big of a deal.
Like, how prepared
if I think the mics that are picking up the crowd noise are like a little too sensitive, and the caster are too quiet compared to it. You know?
Was the answer that we got very quickly.
Because I could hear it louder than the casters in the middle of that game, which was kind of annoying.
Here is, are they going to anticipate and be able to?
I'm all for the passion and supporting your team and stuff. I think it's really just the mic audio. It's picking it up like too much. Because it was the same thing. If you guys watch the Warzone stuff at all, it was kind of the same thing. You could hear the background like the whole time.
Trying to pull the sniper out sooner rather than later.
Oh yeah, just lock down one side of the map if you are Sid. You know you have Joe, you know you got Estriel, and you know that Ghosty is really not going to miss.
Where's the event? In Paris.
So just go for the 3-1 split.
In Paris,
lock down one side. or at least gather so much information to allow your teammates back into the play, because I love when Sib is hitting his shots, but it's just certain points where Sib is committing on gunfights where he doesn't realistically need to.
Sure.
When we have numbers advantage, if you are Dante, just back up. Play the 4v3, it's way easier.
Absolutely. We've seen it.
I mean, yeah, Cuddy, I was kind of answering you. I think they're both really good. I don't know if it's possible for a team to get both Ethan and DK, depending on the slots available, but I think they'll both be in the league. I think Ethan gets looked at first, and then DK, obviously.
He's going to take all the shots. Some days he'll hit, other days, well, you know what the opposite of that sounds like.
I'm trying to figure out how Omen are going to be able to bounce back here, because in their minds, they're thinking map number 1, without a doubt, should have went our way.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on the YouTube side, dude. The YouTube chat today has been insane.
We had one in response of our own. And then when you get to that second set, to chain the P2 to the P3, to give yourself a 90-point lead, to breach that 200-point mark, not be able to close out that game, sometimes it can be extremely demoralizing. So with players like Benjamin Bance now in that coaching role, he's been in situations like this. Got to get the boys back into it.
Absolutely. And obviously a little bit of a extended delay before map 1 to map 2, so an opportunity to let those comps fly. On the opposite side here, just talking about tournament preparation, if you are a team like Paris, the Gentlemate squad here, you got to think about their records across how things had gone in the last 2 majors. You lose to FaZe, you lose to OpTic, you lose to OpTic, you lose to Falcons. That's your last 4. And like you said, like that series versus the Falcons, very winnable. Could have been a top 4 position. Instead, fall top 6.
Ghosty in final.
Where do you look at the Gentlemates and say, all right, here's how you learned from the last 2 months of the regular season?
I think it's got to be in their hardpoint game, man.
Just flat out?
Yeah, without a doubt, because when you play up against the likes of FaZe and OpTic, you can't beat them on it. It's 4-10 in their last, 4-6 in their last 10 hardpoints, and 5 of those losses are versus FaZe and versus OpTic.
Yep.
So they have been able to make easy work of basically everyone else. It's just when you play that level of team, with just the way that they approach the game mode and how fast they are, if you're not bringing that level of consistency in your slaying presence, that's why it usually tends to be a struggle versus those teams. So if they can just figure it out in their game mode that they're realistically supposed to be the best at, they have a chance.
That seems simple enough. Actually, I'm just kind of going back through the long list of their history. You would have to go all the way back to Major 3 when the last team that Paris lost to that wasn't either FaZe, OpTic, or Riyadh, and that was a Boston Breach series. That was like, wait, what?
Oh, wow.
The Pro-Am. And then they had to go through P7 Notorious, but they almost lost.
They almost lost 5-2 game 5.
Then they got the revenge versus Boston, and then they lost to Riyadh. So it's, man, I'll tell you, like, it's just one of those things, like, you look back through it, it's just like, yeah, this is an interesting story point that we talk about it a lot, where like A beats B, B beats C, C beats A. It's like you have these moments of you just cannot get past a certain hurdle, and that's been kind of the story of this Paris team all year long.
I just think now more than ever, this is their best opportunity to do so. We talk about what happened at Major 4. Joe walks into the building in less than a month of practice with the team.
Yeah.
It's very fresh. You get towards champs, all right, cool. We had a couple more weeks, but we didn't really play our best Call of Duty that weekend. Now there's literally no excuses. You had a guy who was, on first team All-Star this year, and Joe Deceives, one of the top SMGs in the game. You know what Estro has been able to bring, regardless of this roster or his old G2 lineup. Dan Ghosty, fantastic in the vocal comms, and Sib is just the guy that if he goes off, the game is so damn easy. So you have everything.
A lot of delays, man. A lot of delays today.
To go with the
I hope they figure this out for tomorrow.
And there's no more excuses.
Was it like this last year?
EWC. I hear you. And
it's
it really
man.
is. It's not like a do or die type thing, but let's be honest, like, what's waiting for us this offseason is going to be chaos.
Yeah.
Roster mania is going to be undeniable, especially with the amount of contracts that just overall are done.
It was worse? Really?
I don't know. It's
Nope, it was smooth last year? You guys are giving me two
homecoming,
completely
though, I will say
different
that.
answers.
For Paris, as this team has developed, grown, built kind of a new brand identity.
Come on,
after,
man.
Like we already heard from Brox in his little interview with Chris and Ant, like, they came in late last year.
Yeah.
And just had to do what they could. And obviously it wasn't great. But with a chance to construct a roster from the get-go, you do exactly what you need to do. You win a major championship in the first major out. It's like, oh, snap. Okay, these guys are for real. And then all of a sudden things go sideways. And you scout out talent that can help bring you back to formidability, and that was indeed, I think, established. It just comes down to, have they done enough in the last couple months to get to championship form again?
Just gonna have to wait and see if that answer can display itself. It's not gonna be here on Wednesday, but it can guarantee be here on Championship Sunday. Just gotta go day by day, match by match, map by map, to get yourself to the position that you want to be. Looks like Omid are all locked in. Headsets are on point. Bots are being
Leb Dadon,
shot.
thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months.
Beautiful
Welcome back,
key
Leb.
there from
Thank you, brother.
Omid. But Dan Theosi's finally got his headset on. I'm pretty sure we should be starting here in any moment.
Well, we've got a couple of Omid fans lingering in the venue. Lou, who you got?
I got Fabien with me, who is a
More crowd
French fan
interviews,
of
man.
Omid. Bon, déjà, enfin, il y a des blagues qui s'écrivent toutes seules, frérot. Fan français de Omid. Pourquoi faire? Pourquoi faire? Why would you be French supporting Omid?
Omid! Omid! Omid!
Alors, tu m'expliques? Tu m'expliques? Fan français de Omid, pourquoi faire?
Alors, je vais pas vous mentir, moi je suis supporter M8, mais quand on regarde la Senchal, on supporte Omid. Donc on supporte Omid, on supporte M8, mais aujourd'hui c'est Omid qui va gagner.
Ok. Pourquoi choisir quand on peut profiter de ces deux monstres? So,
What do you say?
truth be told, I'm a supporter of Mates.
I heard Omid a
But when
bunch.
you support and you watch challengers, you have to root for Omid. So I'm not choosing here, but I'd say Omid are gonna win. So that may be a little bit delusional, but we take it. Justement, parlant d'Omid, c'est qui
Did
ton
I really
joueur
like
préféré?
OpTic?
Et pourquoi?
Ah c'est Ethan, hein?
Ah, pourquoi?
Oui. Ethan, et d'ailleurs, Brox, tu veux pas prendre Ethan pour l'année prochaine, s'il te plaît?
Frère, vous avez déjà un roster de fou chez Gentlemate là. T'étais en train de foutre la fitna un peu.
Ouais, moi j'aime ça.
Okay, so you're gonna try to cause trouble here. He just said Brooks, who is one of our co-streamers and of course CEO of Gentlemate, don't you want to pick Ethan for next year? To which I answered, but you guys already have an insane roster. What about you boys? Tell me one good reason to support Omid.
Just the underdog story, to be honest. I'm here for OpTic at the end of the day. Mercury's
There you go.
our daddy. Go on.
Okay, sure. Let's go, Mace.
Let's go OpTic.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna need to translate that into French.
Let's go, Mace.
Fuck you, OpTic!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
They're gonna need to.
What? No, I thought you were an Omid fan.
Choice made here. We have OpTic
What?
fans, we have
What?
Omid fans, we have Gentlemate.
The Omid guy just started
Now
that?
it's time for our casters to make a choice, and I'm wondering which one is gonna be yours, guys.
I think we start the game. I think that's what we do. I think
are
that's the
biased
choice here. I
commentators.
think we just start the game.
Someone
Let's
get
start
her
this
on
shit,
it before Lou doesn't have a job anymore. Hey, it's, you know what? We're always here for an underdog story. And I like, not just to completely overblow this, because let's be honest, we're challengers commentators as well as we're video commentators.
Yeah.
But flat out, if there were to be an upset in the bracket from a challengers team to a pro team, it was this one.
Yeah, no doubt, man. This is the team that's had the most success in challengers, especially when you want to have the success. That's towards the end of the year in those final couple of tournaments. They're back to back, and they have a chance to go back to back to back. But this one being a little bit different because you're playing against the best in the world. I know you fell short in that map
Dashi.
number one, but there's been a
Go.
lot of time
Greater
now
than
to
to
reset.
MVP.
A lot back
Okay.
for the Raid S&D.
That's right. That's right. I mean,
Dashi knower.
back in. Hopefully we're close. Looks like we're pretty close.
Gotta be, right?
Well, Denza's still fiddling around with his monitor settings, so maybe not. Talk about the story of Denza.
I know Brandon's reading like.
Can I get a moment to
yeah.
spit?
Go ahead, bro.
No, it's not.
Man, I'll tell
She
you
knows.
what. I've been watching Challengers a long time. And Denza was always one of those
123?
guys.
Nice beat
When you watched European Challengers, like going back to Black Ops 4,
Hmm.
specifically in Modern Warfare 2019, it's just like, this guy has the stuff. I mean, he's got the eye test, he's got the maturity. I would say he's got the decision making. I'm just wondering, what was it that never allowed him to get a major shot to play at the CDL
You guys think it's like a
level? 'Cause it
tech
looks
issue
like
with the
based on
setups,
all
or do you
the
think
other
it's
players that are coming out of
an
this,
audio
Europe,
issue
it's
with
not
like the
your
mix amps?
Dixies, your Harrys,
That was a
your
bad
Nasties.
question. Obviously, it's part of the
Denza was
setup,
right
but you
there,
know what I
man.
mean.
I mean, he had it all. He had it all.
I'm also
I can't tell if it's like
wondering,
a
what
Activision
allowed him to
account
be this
thing,
committed
Steam
for so
account
long
thing,
because he
PC
was playing
thing,
back
audio
when me and
thing.
Wheeler were playing.
Yeah, facts.
And
yeah.
he's still putting down on the main stage, and he's finally getting his opportunity here to compete against the best. We're talking about year
Would you be
after
crashing
year
out about these
after
delays
year,
if you were playing?
playing down with
Nah.
the amateurs. But the fact that he was able to overcome
No.
all of that and still be as dedicated to be competing at the highest level. When he started, he had hair.
Like, someone has
Now
to
he's
go
bald.
back and actually look at all the
Yeah,
downtime
man.
and, like, add it up.
Well, when you put it
It's
like
been a
that,
lot, dude.
No, I mean, like we
On
used
a
to do like the
six-match
top
day?
20 challengers players.
This is a lot.
Rankings.
I think OpTic match was scheduled to start at 1 o'clock, right?
Cold War to Modern Warfare 2. He was always in the top 5. And it just, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just a logistics issue or what, but man,
I feel like 2 hours worth of delay.
Try.
But think about this,
Insane to
bro.
Steve Vortex.
OpTic was scheduled to
Those guys
play at
together
1
were
o'clock
like,
our
bro,
time.
when they were
It's
playing together,
1:12.
oh, mercy. That was pace.
And
that was pace setting. Those two
there's
boys.
been 3 3-0s. You understand what I'm saying? They set that schedule for leniency for every series to go map 5.
I like it. I like it.
And there's been
Hopefully
3
Denver's able
3-0s.
to get these boys together, but I see fist bumps, Al. I see fist bumps, and that gives you the indication.
Kinda gives you an idea
that
of how
we're
much
about to
time we've
swarm
actually
into the
just
map.
torched.
Yawns going down, smiles galore, all on the side of the Omid boys. And especially with the way that DK was finding Mozik, he was in map number 1. He's got to be prepared in map 2.
Yeah, he's ready to go. He's ready to go. Was that a Merceeb?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't read French. I'm awful.
It's kind of like merci, like thank you, but Merceeb.
Okay, so thank you, Sid.
Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. I'm
All
gonna grab something to show you
Think
guys
so?
in this
All right, play a little
downtime.
French wordplay for
That
us.
works.
There he is. That's the guy we want to watch because he's likely going to do something crazy this map.
Oh, yeah.
Whether good or bad.
Probably locking down the B side over towards water with that sniper.
Heard
And
that.
I'm pretty sure on the opposite side for Omid, all that we saw throughout that Challengers Finals, all we saw throughout Major 4, these guys don't really rely on a sniper
Not
at
really,
all. So
no.
Siv's going to have decisions. Am I going to run it or am I not? Am I going to match the pacing of my teammate or leave them in a man down? That could potentially be the decision that either wins you or costs you this match.
Yeah, and I think maybe it just comes down to does he connect early? I mean, if
That's
you're seeing, a 3-4 man rush and you're able to hit one, okay, then you job done. That's exactly what you need. Oh, Seep 7.
Wow, they're so creative out
I'll
here.
tell you, man. At least I assume that's what that's supposed to be.
Yeah,
Unless,
no, I'm going with that. Bro. That's got to be.
Wow, that was some vamping.
You know, we do a podcast here and there sometimes.
Yo, did it just
Do
start?
you remember Challengers a couple years ago?
Oh, yeah.
Of course it did.
Yo, we were like, my boy
Ugh.
Jay was checked.
Oh,
Every
my
single time we would load in, draw. Look over to Jay, he's just wide. Nah, man. Table may be flipped. The whole
During
thing.
the next break,
Serene
I will
Live
show you
Parade
guys our
races,
PSA
and
submission
now
that we got back.
the scenes of
You guys remember when I said that me and my girl submitted cards like a couple months ago?
We got
them
number
back.
2 coming to you, and it's going to be the side of a mid on the opening offense. Eyes
Oh, the drum's back.
Yeah,
Let's
Omid had one of
go.
those fill-out
Let's
rounds.
go.
This is usually what they like to do to set the
Let's
tone,
go.
but it's Joe Deceives taking so much space away over towards A, and that's also your bomb carrier. So now Omid in a tough spot.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, and that's a play that we'll see from a mid every so often where Bomb will lean one side or the other.
Apparently Omit's insane at search. Someone was gassing it, so.
Obviously, that doesn't go all that well. Joe, first blood, retakes mid, almost gets a third versus DK, which would have
And that's
been the
almost an ace for Joe Deceives.
But he gets Ethan
3 already.
instead. Now DK left by himself. Sid just gonna walk forward. I don't know if you saw him there. That timing was tremendously awkward. Now DK's behind the play.
Yeah, gentlemates are just jaw dropped. Where the hell did this guy just go? We were shooting him at driveway. We pushed out every single lane, but somehow he ended up behind us. 40 seconds left. Estrio gathers the info. Everyone goes for the chow. 4 up, 4 down. Extremely clean round there from the gentlemates to set the tone.
Yeah, that's
1-0
what
mates.
that's Joe standing up and yelling at
Clean
you.
round.
He runs forward and guns you back driveway. Not an ideal start for Amit. Here's
See what this looked like from Joe Deceives. Gets 1.
Still clean shots, and then,
Gets
this
2.
is what I'm talking about, though. Amit want to show you pressure
Gets
on the
3.
outsides of the map and then hit you through mid. It looks like gentlemen are very prepared for that.
Yeah, it's just so tough when that first
And now
goal
he's
goes
jolly.
the opposite way. All your teammates still alive are in positions to not really recover that bomb site to try to make something out of nothing. With gentlemates spread as well on their defensive set. It was so easy to get a read of what Omer throwing at them. So now on the offense is going to be the gentlemates. Joe already to a 3-0 start. You might as well continue to be the aggressors because you haven't lost a gunfight yet.
Yeah, but look at this quick round here from Ethan with the MPC. Barely misses a bullet first blood in. Now he's kind of half committed though on trying to play back over towards Ring. Estriel going to be able to find one Ghosty, another on the trade, and Denzel.
Shit on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Big gunfight
2v2?
win there to try to keep things into 2v2. Bomb still down backside laundry, and gentlemates are looking to recover.
It's a battle for laundry control. Denza's gathering the info. Spots out one. Still yet to gather any onto Ghosty. But 45 seconds left. I don't know if they have the info. Bomb is here.
Yeah, but that's a really cheeky idea right there from Denza. He slides out, gives you the intention that maybe I'm going middle, and then comes back to the play just in case Gentleman's trying to push out DK.
What do they want to do? A-Plane comes in for your mates.
2v2. Bomb going to be planted here by Estriel.
Big kill mid-map. Big one for Dan. 1v1. Estriel versus DK.
Has a frag to work with.
Sub versus AR.
Full clip as well. 10 seconds already gone. DK knows who he's playing against, so he's expecting Estriel to hit some sort of
pick up
route.
the timing.
Estriel's not.
Now comes the potential meeting of the minds over the top of the A site. Estriel shoulder check, nothing there. DK going to go over towards Art. This is taking a very long time.
Yeah, he's taking a minute, and it still works. He gets good timing.
Clean shots from DK.
DK wins it 1-1.
The last second information, finds the win, takes the round.
And that was almost a round that you would have been devastating on losing if you
Well
were
played.
it. But how fast Ethan was to make cut for that first blood. 4v3.
Thank you for the
All
5 for
right,
5.
this should be very easy to close it out. Even in the 4v3.
That was a huge kill right there.
Still able to pull the numbers back to their side. And then in a 2v1 technically here for DK. Told you this guy's not missing with the M15. Time the game for his squad.
Clean. Okay. Let's go again. Commit now on their next attack. Again, keep an eye on where the stack is. Wherever Ethan decides.
What's up with the player card blur out? I'm assuming it's because they're CDL calling cards, and we're not at the CDL, are we?
And now opening shots from DK come through. Civ in some trouble backside Tiki. Denza going to back up to make
You see his shoulder.
safe, and the focus is going to be trying to isolate Civ.
Yeah, just trying to back him down in towards Tiki, potentially open up a lane for one of your subs to try to clear out that space. You know, at least for now, Genemates are all over the map. Joe is already in towards Art. Rotation over towards A is not on the gringo card here, so you have to rotate through the middle of the map.
Oh, but Joe's going to find the first blood cleanly. That's going to put a little bit
No,
of pressure
it's
here
so
on
people
who have rotated through pillars
friend
to
request
A.
and add them?
They left
Oh,
DK
really?
Behind, but Ethan,
What?
How does Joe still alive right there? Ethan had the first 4 shots out, but Joe's still alive and kicking, and now Paris all of a
4v3?
sudden are a bit bunkered up at
Oh,
mid-map.
shit.
It's
Get
not
out
a
of
bad
there.
place to be, though.
Yeah, but Aspect is your bomb carrier.
Oh, it's player
Only 30
POV.
seconds left.
Gotcha,
Yeah, so retreat
gotcha,
back
gotcha,
over
gotcha.
towards the A site because your
That's
teammates
true,
at
huh?
least somewhat have ring control, but Genemates still in the man up. Probably have some frags that are going to make this difficult to get off this bomb site.
All right,
for free.
3v4. Hold here.
Aspect's already tagged
Pillar
up.
shit comes
They have
in.
to hold this pillar position. Joe already slides through. Trying
Finds
to
him.
find Aspect
Gets
off
him.
the exit. That's
3v2. 3v1.
DK only able to find
Last
one
guy,
so
Ethan.
far.
1v3.
Last
Legacy
one
1v3.
tally is Ethan.
Let's see it,
Re-wrapping
Ethan.
back through rocks. Gonna go check for the defuse
Oh,
first. No
thought he
one
was on it.
home. And how about that?
Thought he was on the bomb.
Joe is a ghost.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my.
Just keep on giving him free space. He's going to take it away from you.
No one looking
You're
over
not
the
showing
bomb.
much set ahead
Pathetic.
because Joe in the first defensive round shut you down.
Yeah.
So that already works into the next defensive strategy. They're not going to be here to contest me because of how fast I got here. The fact that he's able to get that first kill, stay alive with Ethan shooting him in the side is unacceptable because I'm thinking Ethan, he's got to be able to get that one. That was a freebie. But just having the extra man, having the extra gun there
Zay
for the
Z, thank you for the
Gentlemates
prime,
made
buddy.
it so much better of a retake opportunity. They take the lead again.
Queen. Joe's a problem.
Gotta guard him, man.
He's a
I'm expecting Ethan to match his energy. You don't
Yep.
run on the opposite
2-1
side.
mates.
No, you gotta shut him down.
So far, Joe's had the edge. Next attack here for the Gentlemates. Same smoke over the top. Love that look at
Mid
it.
hit, pulls up
Gives a
hit.
lot of
Ethan
defensive
dies, first
focus
blooded.
towards that inside, but it's
Oh my
not
god,
a
it sends it.
After the
All of them are in
moving
kitchen though.
straight from the first
All of
blood,
them are there.
nades littering the back parts of Money Window.
They bang it
That will
out.
work out nicely.
3v1.
Goes to commit with Estriel for more. DK now the last one left. Able to find one
for
outside the
DK.
window and slip
Potential
away.
1v3 here.
Does he get all the way back to basketball? Yes. And now a 1v3 potentially on the cards.
Already has a 1v2 on this map. How about a 1v3 here for young DK? 55 seconds left to go on the round. And the Gentlemates aren't going to waste any time. Rotated over towards the safe bomb plant.
Oh, you can
Planted
see
for
it.
Middle, and DK might be in a position to shut this down. 1v1.
Finds the first.
1v1 versus Dante. Dante will chow him as well. He will give him a 1v3 potential.
Wrap it.
1v1 now.
Doing just that, and you will.
Look at Dante's routing here. It's planning for pull steps
Taking
though.
the read on this.
You got to think about that.
Of areas.
DK, you got to remember what you saw when you went up pull steps. Yep.
What a read from DK.
Wow, 1v3 for DK.
Oh!
He's having a hell of a
Comes back
series,
over
bro.
towards elbow.
Hell of a series.
And catches Sim on the rotation to Art. A 1 versus 3 for DK.
The
Very
only
well
two
played,
rounds
bro.
they have
Very
on
well
this map
played.
is all on the back of DK. 1v2 in the first. This time I'll make it a little bit better. 1v3.
Yeah, like you see what I'm saying? He spotted the guy up bomb right there. Snaps on the second. Goes back, understanding he could be wrapping full steps and catches good timing and zig.
Jumping out the window the way that he did. You're just allowing
It's crazy he's calling out right there to himself.
Reset
It's
after
a
reset.
tad!
Make
Like
the
it was a
play come to
2v2.
him. And Call of Duty timing
It's
is
just you,
also
bro.
one hell
Good
of a
shit,
thing. Tie game all off the back of DK.
What a read.
What a 1v3.
What a play
Got a 1v2 and a
DK.
1v3 to go. Their only round wins.
Can Amit find a way to go back here with an offensive look, which looks to be a very quick
Fucking
play
shit,
towards that
DK.
smoke, blocking that backside
Like, yeah,
blocker
bro, nice.
staircase.
What? You're
But
DK.
Look at the quick play through middle for the gentleman.
He's got flank here.
DK. How
Careful.
hot is the hand? He's going to be tested here once again. Looking at two things at once. Sees the shoulder from
Dodges the
Great
nades.
information,
Good
but
try.
doesn't expect Joe
Good try.
deceives over the top. Ends it now forced to be
A lot of damage
really
going down.
involved. Has to break his way forward. Not gonna
3v2.
happen. And we're going to have a 3v2 favor gentlemates.
And curious if Gentlemates are going to be able to gather this info that the bomb is going to be down right in front of them. So more difficult here for Omid trying to clutch on up, especially because DK is dead. Aspect and Ethan trying to work in these long routes. Ethan's already got by.
Oh, and he's seen one. 3v.
2v2.
The second one to be playing inside of Art.
Be
Not
careful,
the case,
mates.
at least not
Be
as of yet.
careful.
But this 2v2 reset.
Bomb is down
Gives them
in
a chance
ring.
to kind of surround this gentleman's
Spots
play.
one.
I mean, they know that it's got to be somewhere over towards long.
Oh, he didn't see him.
He doesn't collect the bomb. He's being chased.
Where's his teammate?
Safely gets
Oh my
over
God.
towards the fan, and no one looks for Aspect at the middle. He's able to find well. Is he able to find one? He should have been able to find the first. No way. He's able to get the one. Pistol out. He's able to shut him down.
Weird
That
round.
is
Mates win it.
The most unfortunate
Weird
circumstances we
round.
possibly could have seen. It looked like he had both of them dead to right.
Oh, yeah, without a
Should have
doubt,
killed the
man.
pillars guy, I think.
He's got to be able to finish that first kill. I
Little
think that
unlucky
first play
there.
that he was
Little
shooting, that
unlucky.
had to be Joe
'Cause the
with
guy got around the
movement that
wall,
He was
but-
hitting, but Sib is just dancing around the ring.
Those were good shots from Joe.
Well, starts with Joe getting that first blood. Estro finding the second, but this is another 4v2 opportunity that the Gentlemates almost let get away from them. Thankfully, the finesse game was way too strong there from Joe, so it actually was Joe on the ring. And Sib with the AR, ready for the trade. Paris had the lead again.
Wow. Tight finishes to these rounds so far.
It's not been easy, man.
It's not been easy. It's not been easy. Aspect is
Joe's getting A info.
towards Rocks here for the defensive omit.
Dante gets B info.
Else is kind of
What
playing
the?
their
Pick that
zones
bitch back up. Chuck that shit to Tiki.
Well behind the defensive line. Gentlemates taking their time, feeling things out.
I don't know if he saw pillars. He definitely
Eyes towards A.
did. He 100% did.
They haven't seen anything yet.
That's why he was
They know
licking his
that Ethan
chops as
loves
he
to
jumped
work
towards
this
ring.
bench. They're gonna try to take it through mid pillar.
One trades in,
Aspect doesn't
3v3.
show face, but he's quickly getting
3v2.
traded. Joe still strikes for a multi-kill. Numbers in favor of the Gentlemates.
Just gotta kill
again,
DK, you win the
but
round, it
so
would
far
seem.
What we've seen on this map, they keep on throwing them away.
I mean, that's just both SMGs
2v3
baiting
retake.
out the ARs fighting each other.
A site, very hard
Aspect's able
retake.
to get one, but Joe a little bit later to the play, able to find the first, and knowing that DK has got no ammo left, takes the secondary challenge for the second. Now bomb planted at A. Denza just trying to make his way through the smoke. He sees at least one down low, bottom side ring, but that's not who you want.
Too hard,
to
good
beat.
trades.
It's Joe.
4-2.
Last two kills. Gentlemen,
Why do you think no one's sniping? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not sure.
So Ethan,
I mean,
in that round right there,
Dante, I guess,
Tito
does like
right
sniping a
on the
lot.
step, so
I don't know why
maybe
he's
not
sniping.
playing with the amount of confidence that he's been able to show for the last couple of
I
months.
haven't really seen many snipers recently.
But Joe is just
For
doing
whatever
whatever
reason.
he wants. I'm going to push through mid. I'm going to find a kill. Oh, you're not going to trade me. I'm going to find a second kill. He's just making him pay for it. 2-round lead now for the Gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, his awareness is just next level. Like, again, to know that there's someone playing AR battles at mid, you get that small info that, okay, he's going to be low on ammunition, but oh, wait, there's Aspect right there. Thank you very much. It's just a free double. Good patience. Ethan cutting through pillars, quick hit.
He's in
here
bang job
for
mid again. He plays like
Trying
0-4.
to take away kitchen, but they don't expect the water play, at least not initially.
He likes doing the same routes that 0-4 does on offense and
We get to a
defense.
2v2 after everything's all said and done. Bomb still
2v2.
playing
Big
for
trades
it.
happening.
Now on
2v1.
the
Last
3-0
guy.
lap off this Denza. 1v2 immediately in front of him. and
Slide
here
at him.
Paris just
Oh my god, team kill.
forces the team
Oh my god, he
kill,
gets him,
but
thank
Denza
god.
can't get away. Map point.
That could have got
was
ugly.
one of those rounds that seem to be very familiar whenever I think about Omid. Aggression, aggression, aggression. They found the initial 2 kills, but just couldn't find the next 2. So you put yourself in a 2v2, you get trapped in towards money window.
Game you played at the
Ethan's
best
gonna
S&D?
get isolated.
Ghost for sure.
And Denza left in a 1v2, just
Ghost for
stood
sure.
no chance. Just way too clean, and a perfect read here from the Gentlemates to understand. Slow and steady hasn't been working for them, so they're going to try to switch it up, and it was the perfect blind counter to now put yourself at game point.
Really, really strong read there, brother. Really, really strong read. 5-2. Gentlemen's onto the attack, and, well, like you called, the slow and steady approach hasn't been working, so mid are going to run it out of laundry. Joe going to cut through Art back to pillars. And the more that you don't see towards B, the more you will know it was an aggressive play through A. It just comes down to will they get the bedroom
5-2
set up,
lead
or
for
will they
mates.
try to play this thing through Tiki?
Haven't been too impressed with them in search, by the way. Someone talked about them like they were fucking insane.
But not going to fully commit by himself. 40 seconds to go.
Champs KD record from Ghost 1.98. No. That was a final, like a finals thing. That's final specific, but yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I have the champs record too. Don't worry about
it. Trade.
That's not important.
Now the last one left is Estriel.
9-4, 1-3 for Estriel, or 1v3.
Only has the NPC.
Can he get it?
For now, shots to Denza, not going to beat him.
Nope.
And we'll get one back. Yeah,
5-3.
I guess I would have figured that Gentlemen would have gotten the read that, okay, no one's here, no stuns are connecting, no one's in kitchen, no
Who the
one's
fuck
at
were you
money,
pissing on with the
they have to be
1.98? Who did we play in that
instead of
final?
like full focusing their post plant one side or the other, they decide to split it. Yeah, it doesn't work out.
Yeah, that's where
Slasher,
it gets tough. You sent 3 players
Sender.
initially over towards Tiki side.
Slasher,
One player
Sender.
trying to watch over towards water steps, but as soon as that bomb plant gets down,
Someone? I don't remember.
everyone has to get to the power spots in this
Oh, Austin was
place.
on it.
First kill
I think
goes
Troy
to
was too.
Aspect, second kill goes to Ethan, and at this point, you're just simply outnumbered if you are Estriel. The guy who was trying to play for the clutch. It's just difficult when all of your teammates die on the Tiki side, because it's easy for Omid to understand where the last player potentially can be, so staying alive.
Yep. Okay. That's one of what has to be 4 in a row in total. Now to the attack. And gentlemen say, how about our time to play a little bit of aggression and stack towards A? Joe will get over towards Ring. Defense will late wrap back over towards B. Stun over the top. I don't believe actually hit much of anything as Aspect gets the quick plant.
Yeah, usually Genemates are a lot quicker.
Looks like his head was sticking out a little bit right there. First blood for Ethan.
It's not going to work out this time around for Joe to strike for another first blood.
Rechows it.
Ethan gets the better
Playing with fire,
numbers
brother.
advantage in favor of Omid.
Look at the pinch throw to pillars.
You really
Number
don't
8.
need to commit if you're Ethan.
Oh, Denza. Okay,
Denza gets
he's
one.
able to find
Gets
He's
lost.
looking towards
Good setup here.
Estriel's location, but
Really hard
he's able
retake
to
for
find
mates here.
Sid before he
Gotta worry about the
gets
pillars player still.
Involved. Estriel,
One guy's just in the water too. Good setup, bro. See, I like this round from them.
Ghosty, good for the first. But he's going to have to 1v3 this in total. 14 seconds. He's got to
Chino,
now, and
Miyagi?
yeah, we're just going to keep throwing shoulders.
Maybe. Chino
Likely
sounds
not
right.
gonna happen here for
Miyagi?
Ghosty.
No.
Team shots now are out, and he will fall quick. Second in a row for a minute.
And Omid taking advantage of what's being given to them. All right, no one's showing presence at water.
Was
steps.
Ethan just
No
reach out and
stuns
about time
in
for
A through
flank?
mid-zig.
Maybe.
No one's showing presence at Tiki, and no one's sitting at top pocket. Let's just
Informal
get this
hop off
bomb planted.
mate's dick. Yeah, dude, I'm on mate's
Way to
dick
come
for
to
sure.
you, Ethan with perfect timing to strike for that
I
first
love the
blood, and
mates.
then even though Ethan
I love the drummer.
committed the way that he did on that second gunfight, he was setting up Denza to come through mid pillars to get that kill, to give them the early numbers advantage and allow
Yeah, Noble or
the
Vex
time to
or
keep
something.
on ticking. Gentlemen can't let this one slip. It's 2 rounds in a row now for Omid.
And Denza's on 4. Here we go. Can you make it 3 in a row if you're a mid? Back to the defense. Aggression being shown through mid. Nades coming out actually do tag onto Aspect. Simpson prefer that into first blood.
First blood for Dante?
Yeah, and that's just trouble right there because now all of a sudden, if you're gentlemen, you know that there's more play over towards mid.
Second blood for Dan, 4v2.
Into kitchen. Beautifully read here by gentlemen. Not committing for the plant yet, but 4v2 should be.
Could maybe get him up on. There's one.
Info on one, but they don't have info on Aspect.
Try.
Able to get
2v3,
one
winnable.
kill.
Winnable,
And
winnable.
also get out with his life, but gentlemen's even in the man up there, not comfortable. They're waiting.
Oh, Ethan, a little bit of damage there into Joe Deceives. Stun check comes through. And now Ethan, whoa, this is a brilliant rewrap. Does he re-clear kitchen? Does he find the response
2v2.
onto Joe? Sure does.
Very scammy.
Do you expect that shot from behind?
2v1.
You
Good
do
try.
not, and that is
2 out of
how
mates.
the map comes to a close. 2-0 in the series, gentlemen.
2-0.
It's a better game plan there for Paris. Or the Gentlemates. I gotta stop calling them Paris, but we are in France.
Yeah, I
This
mean,
is
it's
their
a 1
hometown,
for 1.
right?
It's a 1 for 1.
Regardless, though, they take the search and destroy and now are comfortably up 2-0 in this series. It all starts with Joe. The fact that he's able to just get away with murder.
Yo, DK was gross there, though. Gave him 2 free rounds. That shit would have been like 6-1 or 6-0.
With shots to find those trades. Joe was the deciding factor initially for this Paris squad, but
Well
other
played.
than allowing DK to get a 1v2 and a 1v3,
yeah.
this is basically dominant here for gentlemen.
Absolutely agree with
Reverse
you.
sweep?
Absolutely agree. First blood battle.
Maybe.
I would imagine.
I think a lot comes down to that first,
Gentlemates as well,
that
maybe
first
outside
map,
of
dude. That
those
first
last
map.
couple of rounds, but yeah, I just felt like.
Damn, Dante
Sid
was
is
squaring right
crucial.
there.
Well, correct. Again, this is the high risk, high reward you get when you.
Yeah, they are.
decide
They are,
to
Callum.
Design your
They
AR
are.
play around Sid. But I think the thing about this gentleman's team, and this is what I feel refreshed by, because I'll peel the fourth curtain back a little bit here. We were hearing in the green room that the gentlemen were not scrimming throughout the backside, but they look prepared as we go.
Do I like
over
that?
to
Yeah, hell
Ian,
yeah.
who's with
I think
Ross
having a
to
coach in the
get us
comms is
reaction
very,
for the
very
first two
beneficial. Especially to some of these
His
teams.
reaction is, I think he's a very, very
Yeah,
happy
OpTic
man
play
right
next,
now,
chat.
Brox. That
OpTic
is
play
a
next.
strong start for your team, gentlemen.
I'm really happy about how we're playing right now. I know for me that it's really a tough opponent. And
Mid-series interview.
Really
Let's get
well
hot
right
dogs.
now. Even though there is some kind of mistakes, we're able to adjust. But you know, it's just the beginning of the tournament, so we'll figure it out.
I mean, you must have been really pleased with how they performed at Champs as well. So coming into this, you've got high expectations, right?
I always have a high expectation against when it comes to a Gentlemate's roster. It depends on.
I'll be right back,
whatever
chat. I'll
game
grab
it
water,
is.
okay? Be back.
To me, like we're always getting the best players, so they gotta give me the best placement in the world.
Can you just take me back 3 years ago when this whole thing became a reality for you? Like, what, I guess, inspired you to start your own org?
So I always dreamed of being a professional player, and the other dream was like being a CEO of an organization. So I did the first one. I used to be a Call of Duty pro player, and after that, I was like looking for some project. I didn't know what to do. You know, I co-founded Vitality with Gotaga. It didn't went well, so we had to take part ways. And the Gotaga and I decided to create Gentlemates with Squeezy, who were really interested by the project. And I don't know, it was like just a dream. Everything went like super fast. And today, you can see we have amazing rosters, amazing fans. They have been yelling, I don't know, for like 8 straight hours. They're never tired. And I love it. I love the atmosphere.
Let's talk about the fans, because I've been lucky enough to go all around the world with esports, and I always thought that Brazil was unbeatable when it comes to their fans, but then the French always blow me away when I come over here. What is it about the passion when it comes to French fans?
I know, man. French are so passionate. I don't know. It's like you can see in every sport, like even with how do you say MMA, all the stuff. We're just passionate, man. We just love the game. We have so much love for the games, and I know in esports it's the same feeling. We have the best fan in the world, the best squad in the world, unmatchable. You guys are the best. You can hear it every fucking event. So thank you very much. I love the Gentleman fan. I love you all, guys. Thank you very much. Make some noise for the teams. I love you guys. You're the best.
When you started this, if I could have shown you, I mean, not just this event, and I imagine as we go along, the crowds are going to get bigger, the French fans are going to come out more in force. Could you have ever have imagined the scenes that you've seen when it comes to Gentlemates fans, the noise they make, the arenas they pack out?
No, not really. When we started, we knew that we will have some fans. I didn't know like we'd have that much fans before the Major 4. The Major 4 was like, to me, like crazy. It was one of the best time of my life, if not the best. Even though we didn't win, to me, like the way it went, how the fan made this thing really unbelievable, and to me it was already win. So I don't know, man. Like unbelievable people. I have no idea, man. They're just the best, and I have no word to say to them.
All right.
I love them, and how much their support is really, really important for us.
This interview's still going on?
Thank you, guys. Like I said, I love you so fucking much.
Well, you know what, man? We're in France. We're in Paris. Say it in French, man. Tell them.
Merci à tous les supporters Gentlemate, les gars. Je vous aime de tout mon cœur. J'ai pas les mots pour vous dire à quel point je vous aime tous autant que vous êtes.
I miss the slabs. I could show you guys slabs.
Même quand c'est difficile, vous êtes toujours les meilleurs. Vous lâchez jamais l'affaire. Nous, on se donnera chaque année tout le temps le maximum.
So yeah, me and my girl submitted like 32 cards in I don't know, March or something like that. Pokemon only, probably like 10 vintage, 20 modern, and we got it back yesterday or 2 days ago.
Thank you very much. Let's get back into it. Enjoy.
Let's get back into it, indeed. Always good to hear from Brox, man. Man of the people.
I wish I could understand French. I promise you, man. That guy is so smooth. Every time I hear him, he just gets me turned up. I barely know what he's saying, but Brock's an OG, and he continues to be here supporting his squad.
First time I met him was in Paris, and he came up like we were best friends, man. I was just like,
Great
man,
vibes,
you're him, man. You're him. What an absolute treat. It's just really cool, I think, too, just to see.
How much that run me?
You know, Where the CDL
it was
like, things like
1300.
Paris region, things like the London Royal Ravens, to actually see the fan
We got like
base
1010s.
now starting to develop and grow an identity behind not just
1010s,
the
like
ownership, but also the
9-9s,
You even heard it when Envoy was
1010s,
on the stage
9-9s.
for G2, like, Gentleman's fans still cheering for Envoy. Tons of respect being given.
Yeah, I
So we
didn't
got
think
like
it was
stuff
ever
like
gonna be
this.
possible to compete with the likes of the Green Wall. But this year alone tells you every time we cross the pond, it's bound to be their field. The
Like-
Gentlemen are so deep.
like modern
the
stuff like
green
this,
system
like
is so deep. And you're gonna need that energy.
Arceus
to try to close
Dialga
this one out, because
9s.
That break, all right, they might be locked in here.
From Crown Zenith, I wish this got a 10. This is a 9. Filaments. Putting together.
Once. It didn't go very well.
A Champ Astral Radiance got a 9.
So opportunity here for a bit to come back out.
Leafy on
reset
B,
the
Evolving
momentum,
Skies got a
and build
9.
yourself up because they're gonna have a dead next. That's
Yo, the only 9 that I got really doped up by. This one got me doped the fuck
Whenever
up, I
we
can't
think
lie.
about Omen, especially versus the
Japanese
Challenger squad,
vintage
they're not
Sabrina's
afraid of who
Gengar.
they're playing up against. They're just
If you
gonna
guys know
run you
ball,
down, play
this is
with
a hard
confidence
card to
within
grade.
each other, and also do it together
The
as a
band,
team.
the
I feel
band
like I've seen a
Gengar.
lot of ISO ball in these first two
PSA
matches.
9. I don't know if you can see it that well. It's kind of a
potentially
dark
be,
card,
you know, with
but
the
that one got a
pressure they
9.
have here
Straight
on
from a
the
pack.
main stage, going up
Everything was
against
pack
some of the
fresh.
best in the world, they are not comfortable
I submitted
in
like
that
10
position, but you quickly
vintage
gotta take that
fossil
one off and lock
cards.
I agree. I mean, and
I
again,
also submitted a Blaine's Charizard
forget about
Japanese.
the raid,
They
didn't
got
really
PSA
go
8
all
though.
all
PSA
that
8.
well in the way that you wanted it to. That was a lot of W words.
I'll show you guys the
I think
10s
you
after
just-
this one.
You have to eliminate more so what went wrong in the last 2 minutes of the hard point. You know, you're up big. You're about to may have a major upset on the main stage, and now all of a sudden you're down 0-2. But like we talk about, going to a gridlock, you
Which
can
fossils?
absolutely hit hard. Get this Gentleman's team trapped up. You keep your gunnies hot. You start getting a little overconfident,
Like,
maybe a touch, which is probably what you need if you're going to go square up versus
I bought
this Gentleman's squad.
a
and then
shit
you
ton
can
of
do a
heavy
dead
packs
to finish off this series.
from the
It's
owner of
possible
Mind
this
Freak
could
like
still
2 years
fix
ago.
that based on
3
how
years
they have
ago.
been shooting, but they've got to get things going here on the overload versus the
They were
Gentleman's.
heady fossil
Here we go.
packs.
Lock in.
And I opened like 16 of them, so guaranteed hollows in every one of them. I'll show you guys after this.
Challengers that without a doubt should get his opportunity.
Let's see it,
into
map
the
3,
next
man.
game. So Ethan with this SMG
Oh,
is
PSA
going
9
to
is really
have a
good.
lot of close quarter gunfights with that NPC, but not the start for your squad.
I'll show you guys the
What did
10s
want?
after this.
3 for 1. DK's just got to keep mid-map on lock, and all it takes is 1 kill.
Yeah, really, really nice from DK to keep his life, find one, allow his teammates to come off spawn, find the overextension route, and now put yourself in a position to at least contest the EMP. I say that with that emphasis because here's Joe Deceives again. Moving spawns playing around the back. Astro, good damage onto 2 players, but both of the SMGs are shut down, so even though Civ has the EMP, he's being chased.
DK, he's already behind enemy lines. His teammates coming off the respawn is so far away that they know there's going to be pressure from the back end. Now you're going to turn defense into instant offense. Already minute left, gone on this first half. But you see the way the Gentlemen are playing. Everybody holding iron. Everybody guarantee you're one-on-one. That's already first wave shut down on the side of Omen.
It's just good disciplined COD, and that's what we saw when they were down 50 points in the sake. Just keep playing good disciplined COD. The game will come to you.
Bro, that drum has to stop, dude.
Take the ball and run. As they make their way over towards a aspect.
Gotta fucking stop.
One. Trade is through.
Pissed about it.
Finds Denza hiding in a corner now. All of a sudden, the A goal becomes
I'm getting
a little bit
pissed.
open, up and over. Civ, that's a little bit too tall, a little bit too high, but the follow-up from Ghost.
First cap for mates, and a 4-speed for Dan.
Efficient trades right there out of the Gentlemen. And in that sequence, Ghosty goes on 4 in a row with the capture, make it 5, picks up the early Hellstorm. He's trying to influence these spawns.
Graded with PSA.
Keep on spawning over at that B point. Someone got the EMP working through the side of the store. But it's still Ghosty just creating so much space on the opposite side.
Yeah, that's just unbelievable from Ghosty. Shut down eventually, though, and honestly, a bit surprising that Gentlemen weren't able to turn that into an offensive scoring chance. But maybe an opportunity starts to brew here. As Astro finds another Ghosty going to call him the
Hellstorm instantly from Dan.
Near the EMP. Gotta find a way to pick this thing up. You get a kill from Estriel, but you still don't have the EMP. So you're finding these eliminations.
Okay.
Ghost is able to get 2. That should be a
It's gonna
score
get
at
ugly
B,
fast,
but
man.
Now all of a sudden there might be an opportunity for Denza to try to hold this. He's going to try to cut things off.
Did
through
you grade the
parking lot, but he will fall, and
Phantasmal
that will be
Charizard? You
likely
just
enough
wait.
for
I'll show
Civ
you.
to easily score, and it is.
I'll show
Ghost
you.
just played it real slow with that final missile. He knew that it was 3 dead. Denza was bottom bridge. And the players like Estri already leading the way. It should lead to a guaranteed score. And they are not slowing down.
No.
They have so much map control. Estriel's now on 6 in a row. He has a chance to pick up a Hellstorm of his own. And even though Denza was able to work out of the spawn, you're not going to be able to get the stop. Gentlemen's up 3.
How about the combined 20 and 7 for Ghosty and Estriel?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you can say that again.
3-0 to mates already, man.
Joe,
I expected Omit to put up
Omit
a bigger
need to
fight
get
here.
Their feet wet to just get some ground underneath them right now.
I think a lot came down to that first
2 moves before they're
map.
being absolutely obliterated out of their spawn.
Oh, Ghosty was 1 kill away from picking up another Hellstorm in this first half, but quickly being taken care of. Now it all falls into the hands of Estriel. Only lines up a double, but that double is good enough to stall on time for your teammates to be back into the play. He could potentially use this Hellstorm to basically call the half very early, but they have so much S&D pressure. Let's try to get this done with the gunny.
Why not?
12 and 4 from Dan.
That's your EMP carrier. Joe behind the play and the underpass.
Oh my
goodness. 3-piece from Estriel.
Is doing whatever he
And that's
wants.
the round.
Yep.
Even Beast, thank you for the Q1, bro.
4-0. Estriel is everything right now.
Okay, so everything I said before this series started about, this is about the Challenger squad is going to put up the best fight here. I guess they really didn't have a lot of reps here on Gridlock. And I'm loving this game plan out of the Gentlemates. To get those early scores on the 8-point, continuously forcing Omid to be in a bad spot, an uncomfortable spot, to make tough decisions. Are we going to wrap back and fight our R1? Are we going to try to hit the OE?
Yep.
But every time you are split in that decision making, it's allowing Estriel to get behind you. It's allowing Joe to get behind you. And even at certain points in that first half, Ghosty was also doing the damn thing. A flawless half here for the Gentlemates. Omid, all right, you better figure it out quickly.
Jesus Christ, that 3-piece looks vicious, bro.
But this is the thing, and this is an example of what everyone that has been on the desk has been talking about. If Estriel plays like this,
oh, it's GG.
Correct, and not just in this match. This could be a team that is not just geared for a Sunday, but potentially a championship run. We've seen the potential out of Estriel over the course of the last couple of years. But him in this position, with this team around him, if he does that, this team's going to fly.
Oh, but now it's all into the hands of Sip. He really can't stop this EMP from getting captured.
Resurgence?
So a perfect break off here from Omid, giving himself some life. Get that first capture in the first
Estriel's having a
30
hell of a
seconds.
series, by the
Now
way.
on your second attempt here, you're already
He's frying,
the
dude.
Gentlemates in the
17
face.
this
They
game.
can't take any
I don't know how many
map
ended
control,
game 2, but he had like
not
30
using
game 1.
possession again.
Yeah, and that's the other kind of counterpoint, not to just sound like I'm a teeter-totter flip-flopping back and forth here, but from the preferred side, this is the stuff that you can do. So good composure from Amit to get a solid break off, get their first score back. Look at the forward pressure from Denza, already making a move across the backside of the parking lot. Ethan, the EMP carrier. Estriel trying to work his way over. Denza's able to find one, but needs to do more than that because now it's just down to Ethan. He will fall.
Yeah, you just take your time. Once they find that first go up through the A street, it's easy to understand, all right, it's already on the rotation. And with how aggressive that they were playing, and someone had to be behind us. Estriel now gonna invest his Hellstorm just to get his teammates out of spawn, to get the map control, to know exactly where Omen are gonna try to apply their pressure from. Because now everyone from the Gentlemates committing through showers.
Yeah, but they're just kind of showing force with the EMP carrier.
It's scary.
They're going to get Ghosty playing with Estriel forward. Trade on to Ethan. EMP now showing force again back over towards showers. But Sib, who is trying to be freed up to the middle of the map, is dealt with. Everything comes to a bit of a pause. 3 minutes on the clock. A bit have to make a play. They're trying to make their move through mid. Estriel will be shut down. But Ghosty's double from the front. Now it's an easy scoring chance, and not just a chance. It's a full-on conversion. Have to be point. 5-1.
Hey, just kept on giving Gentlemates opportunities to
Damn, man.
for the numbers because you're not being the aggressors.
I was excited for
One
this
guy's got a
series.
pistol, the
No
other one's got
sound?
an NPC. We had 3 players on the backside of showers.
On YouTube?
But instead of committing with our gunny, we play it slow and steady, and it doesn't work out again.
That's not good.
Capture for the Gentlemates. Still up by 4. Battle for mid-map.
Wait, you guys still have audio?
It's Ghosty, it's Estriel with these NPCs, and now
I don't know why
Joe's
YouTube
striking
randomly
to
does
keep on
that.
slowing them down.
I mean, 20 and 9
Just
and
refresh, I
22
guess, on
and
YouTube?
12.
Yeah, I don't know.
That says more than I think our words.
I don't know
do.
why that happens to YouTube randomly.
It's been straight dominance from Estriel and Ghosty. Extra tags coming through. Joe deceives as the
Team
EMP
kill.
carrier, trying
Ghosty
to
gets
follow
1,
up
2
on
dead,
Estriel, who
3
is
dead,
just doing it
4 dead.
himself.
Oh my goodness.
I mean,
And that's game.
6-1 the count, 2 minutes, likely GG.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Omen to look this sloppy versus the Gentlemates. Or it's
Dude, everything comes down to that map 1. Like, truly come down to map 1. They win the map, it gets weird.
We might be the best team at this
Because you
map.
choke that map, it gets a lot more normal.
Everyone running an
That sucks.
NPC. They're all over. It's so hard to keep track of these guys. And you're down by 5. The pacing has to be you swan up, and we're just going forward.
Yeah, that's
That's game.
all
It's
you
been
can do
game.
right
That's
now.
fair, dude. It has been game for a while.
But wow, what an unbelievable series from Estriel. Straight dominance.
OpTic play next, chat. In a minute and 30 seconds, OpTic will be taking the stage.
Stranded on the B Street.
They are next.
Body's
being shot by Joe.
Let him know because of course he will.
Shooting Ethan as well.
5 in a row for Joe, and that's game.
He said, "What, Ethan? You've been the talk of the town, not versus me, baby." Lets him know that SMG is not gonna win gunfights versus the Big Joe. And now Ghosty is still finding multi-kill after multi-kill. That's gonna be
and by 1 minute, I
another
mean
for
an
Dan.
hour.
Asbury and Ghosty are patting the hell out of their stats right now. The game is officially already gonna be done.
Bro!
And Ghosty is still finding kill after kill.
Stop it! They're already dead. Oh, 5 for Ghosty. EMP down. Finally. Something that Omit can just kind of breathe with, but Joe is now absolutely using and abusing. Oh my goodness. This is going to be sitting in the heads, the hearts, and probably the fingers of Omit for a while. Holy cow.
Especially those first 2 maps. I don't think they're going to be thinking about this Gridlock overload at all. They just got our behinds kicked to us, and it's just not been good. But just a hard point, they had an opportunity to close it. The search and destroy, even though it was DK with a 1v2 and a 1v3 to keep them in that game, you still were fighting.
Look at Dan
them.
Ghosty
I just
go.
think if you all make the game
so loud.
too much on individual.
I didn't realize Dan was trying that hard. 30 kills for Dan.
Play again until tomorrow, and understand teamwork is going to make.
You think Dan gets interviewed actually?
Beautiful. Absolutely.
Strong duo for mates, man. Strong duo.
Wow. I mean, yeah, I was kind of looking back at it. The last time that Paris played this, they lost 1.
All right, thank God the drums can stop though. That's a
Back in
plus.
Major 4, they lost that map to none other than.
Look at Dan. Look at Dan.
Not what you want.
No, go back to Dan.
But what that was right there, yeah, watch out. I mean, if the SMCs are going to shoot like that, I don't
Look at
want
him.
to see us doing a good line in the bottom line against him.
It's also like Ghosty with the SMG as well.
Yeah, dude.
They just had too much submachine gun pressure. And I was expecting Omen to be able to answer that aggression, but if you're not going to be thinking about
Wow, what a
teamwork,
series, man. What a series, man.
By the better squad. And today,
Hot
the
girl
Gentlemen
like
were
Sib?
unbelievable, especially
that
in
mean?
the clutch factor.
Yeah.
I feel like you can always
What
count
does
on
that
these
mean?
guys to be great in the closing moments of the game, but it was finally great to see Estriel have those closing moments the way that he used to have on G2, now for the Gentlemen.
I love that call. I mean, when he was on G2, we often talked about him as like the dirty work guy, like the first one in or the last one alive.
I will, Luke. Guys, chill about the slabs, man. I'll show you. Let's watch the interview first, and then the inevitable 45-minute downtime we're gonna get.
Really, really good
There's plenty of
stuff
time,
from the
bro.
Gentlemen. Definitely
Chill the
making
fuck
us
out.
all a little bit eat our words because we were thinking this would be the best match of the day. No, it was not. It was a quick 3-0, and we got Lou on the main stage to give us the final reactions from Sip.
Thank you, guys. I am now joined by the aura farmer of Gentlemate Sib. Mesdames et messieurs, Sib, it's a pleasure to welcome you here in your second home, Paris, after that big win. My first question is, a lot of analysts have been calling you the X factor of the team, but I have no idea why they're saying that. Why do you think they've been saying that to me? About you?
I don't know, but I mean, it's cool being the X factor. I mean, I love playing with these guys, and I think if we play with full confidence, I think we can win. So.
You could win the entire tournament?
Yeah, for sure.
Easy?
Easy.
Oh, ok. Il y a énormément de casteurs et d'analystes qui l'appellent le facteur X de cette équipe. Pourquoi, selon lui? Je sais pas exactement. Je suis content
Straight
d'être
shot,
le
think
facteur
we're
X
fine for
en
11.
vrai, et je suis trop content de jouer avec ces gars-là. Et si on joue à notre prime, je pense qu'on peut gagner le tournoi facilement. And you guys have had like 2 months now together, you know. And I wanted to know on what you have improved the most according to you, maybe to break, you know, the glass ceiling of the big three.
I think the small things matter the most, and I think increasing our chemistry and playing more together every single day and watching film has helped us a lot. So I think most importantly, the small things compared to the bigger aspect of the game that we already kind of knew together, I think the small things that we really improved on.
Is it about spending quality time with the teammates?
Oh yeah, a bunch of quality time.
That's maybe you guys love language. Donc deuxième question, ça fait maintenant 2 mois que vous êtes ensemble. Sur quoi t'as l'impression que vous avez le plus évolué? En vrai, c'est les petites choses qui comptent le plus. Passer du temps ensemble, jouer ensemble, regarder des films ensemble, tout ça. En dehors des gros aspects du jeu, je pense que c'est ça qui fait que ça nous permet de monter un peu l'alchimie entre nous. And in the org, you're a part of the org of Gotaga and Brooks, legends of Call of Duty. But I have an important question for you. Who's better than the other?
Who's better what?
At the game, like who's the better player? You have to pick one. Don't go and tell me both.
Gotaga!
The hell?
And Gotaga is gonna be very happy with that one, but we have Brooks in the building, so you
Jordan,
may
thank you
have
for the Prime
some
for 2 months.
explanation to
Welcome
give to
back.
your CEO right afterwards. And you were there for last major, so you were able to witness, the passion of Gentlemates fans. But do you feel like the crowd buff could bring you even higher this time?
Yes, of course.
Why?
Because they're the best fans in the world.
J'ai besoin de traduire ça. T'as déjà expérimenté la passion des fans Gentlemates au dernier Major. Est-ce que tu penses que le crowd buff peut t'amener encore plus haut? Moi, j'ai envie de te dire que oui. Exactement, parce que c'est les meilleurs fans du monde. And last but not least, I'm gonna let Sib lead the Gentlemates chant. S'il vous plaît, les gars. On écoute Sib with the gentle chant. You ready for it?
Gentle! 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 Gentle!
Thank you very much for joining me, Steve, and good luck for next.
W interview.
Guys, as we're heading to our next game.
Anyways, I'll show you guys the rest of the slabs. Okay, so like I was saying, we submitted the fossil packs, right? We got
Not necessarily tested in this game.
I don't know. We got the Gengar, we got the fucking whatever it's called, Dragonite.
Just a little bit in most of their series. A very slow
I wasn't really
start
expecting
in
any of them to get 10s, so we didn't. We definitely didn't. We got the Lapras. These are all from the vintage packs. Hollow. These were literally pack fresh. They all legit all got 8s. The Lapras, the Raichu,
haven't had as much time as some of these other teams as a squad in practice.
2 Articunos,
definitely seeing a couple
both
of
8s. These are all 8s.
But overall, they get the 3-0, they get the win.
Yeah, I think
Aerodactyl.
interesting thing to point out here as well is, of course, with exposure out, they are lacking the overall map pool. So opportunities for them to get
And these, I mean, these were the 2 that, like, obviously I wanted to get 10s, but getting a vintage 10 is legit, like, impossible. There's, like, all sorts of conspiracies with, like, fucking population control and shit, and, like, they're just really hard to grade. And the Gengar.
Every time I look at Search and Destroy,
Gengar, that's a god Gengar card. They legit all got 8s, every single fossil we submitted. What else? I mean, we have 10s. I could show you guys the shit ones because this wasn't like the perfect submission, you know.
It's specifically our day one and the fact they're playing some of the
this was when I wanted a 10 that got an 8.
to make it in, right? And when
Charizard from 151 got an 8.
a lot of these guys, and I think that's why we saw
This Venusaur got a 7. No idea how.
got
Got a 7, both from 151. Our worst card. I have no idea why this graded like this. No fucking clue. I couldn't see anything on it. This Espeon got a 4. Got a 4. Like I couldn't see anything wrong with this fucking card. Literally nothing.
It's not bad
Like
over 3
nothing.
map, that's for sure. Yeah,
There must be like a crease or something I didn't see. I really don't know. Got a 4. This got an 8. Charizard VMAX got an 8.
Oh my god.
This Eevee from Japanese Prismatic got an 8.
My god, there's some good games coming up. Group A winners round 1.
I did submit another, a different Dragonite, but this was one from like my brother's personal collection from like when he was a kid. So this one got a 6. But this one was kind of expected. This one was kind of expected. That one got a 6 as
That's why
well.
we're saying, oh my god, is we get to see once again have to go up against
Alright, we can look at the
Cold
10s.
Team. We got to see the crowd cheer and behind him.
We got
earlier
10
today. It was
10s.
really heartwarming to watch, but unfortunately, those tables are
Let's
going to
see.
turn tomorrow.
Now, if you do lose in that match,
We got
play the pit or the
Japanese versions of 2 prismatic cards. It's the Espeon. Got a 10. That's a big dub. Got the Sylveon. Generally, like Japanese cards grade like 10s, much more commonly than
To see the crowd kind of get behind Papa
English
and
cards.
them, and I think that they're definitely hungry for a win this weekend. So I'm excited to see what version of them we get to start it off.
We scheduled 6
We got
best of 5s. The 5th one is around the corner. When we
This
come back.
Greninja from Hidden Fates. I have no idea why I even submitted this, but it got a 10. So that's not bad. 10 to 10. Something I got off TikTok shop. Crazy, actually. I think it's called Mega Dreams. It's like the Japanese version of Ascended Heroes. The Dragonite from that. Got that off TikTok shop. This got a 10. That was big dope. Got a 10. The Sylveon V from Evolving Skies. Got a 10. Very cute card. These are cool because me and my girl got we got a full case of Destined Rivals, which was It's like 6 booster boxes, right? Like a case. And we pulled, it was like a god case too. We pulled 4 different SIRs from the case. So we got 2 of the Ho-Ohs. There's 2 of these. Ethan's Ho-Oh. And there's 2 of them. 2 10s. Ethan's Ho-Oh. Very clean. I actually love this card. We also got the Rockets Moltres. ESA 10. Very clean card. And then my girl pulled this one. The big banger of Destined Rivals. Team Rockets Mewtwo got a 10. Big dub right there. Big dub. And then the last card, I mean, obviously, I only wanted like a few cards, like really wanted them in a 10. But this one I really wanted a 10. This was the last thing I actually like opened recently. I wasn't collecting for like a long time, but then they came out with Phantasmal Flames, and I got a case from my boy again. A booster boxes, pulled the Zard, sent the Zard, and it got a fucking 10. The Phantasmal Flames new Charizard got a fucking 10. This shit is fucking lit. I love this card. That was definitely the biggest dub for me there. But yeah, it was a pretty good submission. I mean, we did a Beckett submission last year, 2 years ago. Did not go nearly as well. I think we submitted like 36 cards for that, and it was basically all 9.5s. Like everything was like a 9.5. Actually, variades. But it was that was a really good submission, dude. At first, when we started opening them, my first 3 cards that I pulled was the fucking Zard from 151, the Venusaur from 151, and that fucking PSA 4 Espeon. And I was like, what the fuck? So it was like literally an 8, a 7, and a 4. And I was like, yo, this is going to go horribly wrong. And then it got really, really good as it went on. But Charizard was definitely the big one. How much is it to submit cards? Okay, so like I also didn't know how like submitting really worked to PSA. I've seen a lot of TikTok videos of people doing it. But you get like upcharge. So say you submit like a fucking a vintage card and it gets a 10, they'll upcharge you for the grading of it. If it gets a 10, they'll upcharge you. So when the guy submitted with one of my boys that lives in Arlington, he was saying like, or he could see the grades. They show you the grades online first, right? But I told him I don't want to see them. But when he sent me the price of like everything, when I sent him like $1,500 or $1,400, he was saying like, or I didn't really know what that meant. I was like, does that mean it like went bad then? Because like I submitted some pretty like good cards, like only $1,400. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was kind of worried, but yeah, I don't know. It was a very good submission. Very happy with it.
What's up, everybody? I'm in the crowd.
Very happy with it.
Getting crazy out here, but that's not gonna stop us from
PSA's trash. I mean, PSA's like the #1. Total value of the submission. I mean, like the card value. I don't know. I'd have to add that up. But it's definitely more than 1,300. Like the Sabrina's Gengar alone. Like this card alone is like, I don't know. My girl just sent me a picture of it. I think it's like 1,700 and a 9, which is like, you know.
What's the score?
3-0 Greenwall. 3-0 OpTic.
Yeah, I've got 3-0 as well.
I mean, 3-0 is sound.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
The defending EWC
There's a lawsuit with PSA right now. Yeah, it's pretty insane.
As far as the pick'ems go. Next up, the last match of the day, 100 Thieves versus Boston.
3-1. I got 3-2.
Could their grading be wrong? I mean, dude, like I said about this fucking Espeon, like I don't know. I don't know if I got this. I don't remember opening this card. Pretty much everything we submitted was like pack fresh, like from the pack to a sleeve to a submitting like thingy, you know.
I'm gonna go 3-1 100 Thieves. Let us know what you're gonna be picking in the chat.
But I think, because like sometimes I would go to like card shops or something and I'll see a single and I'll buy the single. And this might have been one of those cards that I just grabbed and then like submitted it thinking like it has God centering, like surely. But there might just be something wrong with it that I just can't see. Like a crease or something, because to me this looks like a fucking 10. I might be tweaking, but. I really don't know, dude. I really don't know. That's what I'm saying, babe. Like my girlfriend looked at it too. She couldn't find anything either.
Everything is earned.
Like, could it be a surface thing? Like,
Get fans that come with all the glory. On the other side, you're gonna have to fight through a fifth man,
I don't know.
and of course the Power Four that have been rocking several rings. OpTic Texas.
I really don't know. Yeah.
Coming in as OpTic Gaming for EWC.
Whoever rated
And
it
Ali,
did not like it.
they are our
'Cause this shit looks
reigning
clean. I don't know.
champions at EWC. They are the fan favorites. They've been to every great.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've only submitted cards twice now. One with
missing the ring. Is this
Beckett,
their
and then
last
one
one?
with PSA. Beckett's a lot stricter with grading, but they'll tell you subgrades and stuff, kind of give you more of an idea of why it's not grading a 10, which I do like. Usually PSA is a little more lenient on centering and stuff like that, but all in all, I was pretty doped up from the submission. Pretty good
And
submission.
of course, this is just group stages, so you got to win 2 against these teams.
Regrade it and see what happens. I mean, I don't care that much. Maybe when they open up the PSA's opening like a thing in Plano, I think, a new location in Plano. So maybe when they do that, I can do that. But I don't really want to break open a slab, dude. That sounds like so hard, and you just feels like you would just like damage it. I don't know.
About a challenger team like Team WaR. They have some players who
Yeah, that is true, Kurosaki. That's true.
OpTic is a completely different beast than what they've went up with. Now we're going to see 100 Thieves.
No, not really. I'm not really into sports cards like at all.
Tonight here on this stage, that'll decide who is going to play each other in the next matchup. So OpTic or WaR, and then of course the tough battle.
Did you have to research how grading is done, or just submit and see? No, I have a pretty good idea. Like, me and my girl have done pretty significant like research on it.
Story though, is there anything on the WaR side that we can get excited for?
They have an Ohio native on the WaR side. That's really irrelevant. For the side Team WaR, I think their biggest opportunity is going to be in that search and
Ace
destroy
grading? No. The only, I mean, like, I don't even like CGC slabs. CGC is like kind of ass too. I don't like the way the slab looks at all. I really only like Beckett, PSA, and actually I kind of like Tag. It's like one of the newer ones. That shit actually looks pretty good. I was telling my girl we might submit a couple of those to that thing.
Which one of those handsome gentlemen is from Ohio?
Those slabs actually look pretty clean.
I don't know which face it is.
It was top right, yeah.
And Beckett, when you get like the gold label or a black label, obviously is like obvious. It's like the coolest shit.
On my Ohio guy.
I've always liked the Beckett slabs.
Good mustaches, I will be honest.
If they get those kind of like labels
earlier
on
in
them.
the year, I remember when Icons was playing with the Stallions and just watching him through Zuma's stream, and the kid was a beast. So it's nice to see him up there on that stage. Hopefully, he can perform with the AR in hand. But yeah, for
Over
this Team
10k
WaR
points,
squad,
sorry for all the
Allie,
highlight messages, but we ever do a huge pack opening on stream.
they've all been kinda close throughout tonight.
Maybe. Definitely an idea. I've like, if you guys have been here for a long time, just in random streams and stuff, just throughout the years, I will open random shit on streams every now and then. I just don't have like a double cam setup thing, so I have to like hold it up to the cam. It's a bit annoying to do.
If you're one of the fans that thought OpTic is
A formal big fan from Liverpool. Ever tried Rainbow Six Siege? I have not.
Half of the people that voted sided with OpTic. Look at the parity here. There is a 40-point drop off, Allie, between first and second place.
Often do you submit? Not often. We've only done 2.
This is coming, right?
We've literally only done 2.
Sometimes it's a little bit delusional, but
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If for whatever reason, hypothetically speaking, if like the turnaround time was like a week, we'd be submitting cards all the time probably. But the fact that like you submit them and you pretty much forget about them for months, and then randomly you get like that dope up day, pretty fun day, but it just takes so long, you know. Plus, we're not like actively collecting like new stuff right now, so everything we want is submitted. Apart from like some random stuff, there's definitely more stuff in our collection that's like ungraded that we probably could grade, that we just haven't yet. But
yeah, you know, sometimes you hit that regression after the honeymoon period, but I think it just unlocked a point.
Yeah, I saw PSAs has like delays now too. They legit have delays.
A real AR next to him.
What packs did I purchase for those cards? Bro, all these cards are from all different types of packs, dude. All different types.
And 8%, I think that's just about right. I think the fans got it right. 8%.
It's been almost 20 minutes. Yeah, Bruno. I don't know.
Saw 100 Thieves at 8%. 15% though were
How do you submit them in person? You can either do that in person at like a card show. They'll usually have like a booth, PSA booth, where you can submit cards there. But I have a guy that owns a card shop in Arlington, COD fan, obviously, and then like kind of became friends over the past couple years, and he'll do stuff like that for me. He'll go to shows and like grab stuff for me if I want him to, and I'll pay him for it obviously. And he'll drive it out here, drop it off. He just dropped off this PSA sub not too long ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago. He so I literally gave him a stack of cards and he submitted them for me. He did everything for me, which was very nice because kind of like overwhelming to do if you've never done it before. I don't think I would ever do GameStop submissions. I don't really trust GameStop.
So I'll practice for that.
I haven't seen Robin, but I've been told Batman's backstage.
Yeah, you can definitely put like guards on your stuff mix. Like there's extra guards and stuff. But... Hey, look, it's Brandon.
World champion of EWC,
The 30-year-old interview.
Dashy from OpTic Gaming. I mean, Dashy, we got a chance to watch you hoist this trophy on the stage last year. You guys are here to defend that trophy. Just talk to me about what has the last year been like for you since you've done that.
I mean, last year was definitely, I guess, a better year overall, just because we won this tournament and champs. But this year's been a roller coaster. We learned a lot about ourselves. I learned a lot about myself, and we're just excited for the weekend.
Excited for the weekend, man. It's been a roller coaster like no other. But, you know, consistently, you guys have been the best team, but it's all about hoisting the trophies and just doing just that. And now at champs, you guys didn't do that. Talk to me about what the last 2 weeks have been like since then.
Yeah, it's obviously disappointing the way we won champs, but even really all the other tournaments we didn't win.
I just know what Brandon's thinking in the middle of the interviews. It just cracks me up.
Obviously, so we know that we have more to do, we have more to show, and I mean, this is a good opportunity.
It's like the fuck?
To do what we want to do.
I mean, it's a damn good opportunity, right?
It's a damn good deal.
On top.
You take that deal, I'll take that deal.
What I really want to talk about is just you specifically, man. Talk to me about how, on a personal level, how do you plan on improving your gameplay on the stage from champs till now?
I hope he says he's 30 again.
All those opportunities for your teammates.
Yeah, didn't really like the way I played at champs, so kind of just focusing on just playing better individually, and obviously as a team we could always play better, but all I could do is control what I can do, because at least that's what I know I can control, so I'm just gonna worry about that.
All right, man. Hey, and you are a master of your gameplay, and I know you got something in the tank and a lot more to give before we end out Black Ops 7 this season. Now, you're in enemy territory. Every time y'all touch the stage, it's booze, the drums are going. It's like the opposite of having a green wall. You're used to having all the fans in America. But for the green wall fans in the chat, because
I do not have the jersey yet, but I do want it. I actually like it.
They sending you guys the energy, man. What do you want to tell them?
Shout out to the Green Wall as always, man. You guys are the best fan base in the world. We appreciate you guys, and je t'aime Paris. Remember.
You heard it here, folks.
Damn, is that some French shit?
Ah, that's a handsome smiley.
Little French Easter egg for Brandon. You guys know Brandon can speak French?
They're capable of doing so.
He never does it, but like he can.
We have a WaR team that has an opportunity.
Like fluently.
And what do you win if you beat OpTic right now in the?
Like how many of you guys knew that,
bro? Well, one, you don't win anything just yet. You still have to go through one more match. But
I don't know, maybe
you
spot in the league.
get all the confidence in the world.
There we go.
And right now the crowd's not that big. People get a little tired.
They just emptied out after the Gentleman's like fiesta.
It's a Wednesday.
Fiesta.
OpTic maybe aren't fully acclimated, and WaR been here for a bit.
There we go.
Right? So, hey, go out there and cook early on map number 1. We've seen some of these teams. Think about the pit series. It was tied all the way through that P4. Let their foot off the gas. So if you're WaR and if you're Flames, who's very vocal and talked a lot of trash throughout this season,
Malik,
it's time to
I
back
think we're the prime for 5,
now,
bro.
you have been taking the same transportation all of the players did, coming from America, different major cities, all the way
And
out
Epic
to
Zombie
Paris.
think we're the prime for 7.
Where's your
Next
jet
level.
lag at right now? Because mine keeps hitting me right after dinner, and I just had dinner.
You know
and
maps?
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, someone said them earlier. They weren't that
believe you had
exciting.
dinner this
I think
early.
Gridlock
I've been
game
trying
1.
to push my dinner until like 9 p.m. Kind of get on
There was
the
no
French
frequency.
timeline, especially when
It's
you've
like all I
been
was
here
looking
so
for.
long. Chris is basically half Parisian right now. I would say the jet lag probably definitely starts hitting you around evening time. I will say though that first day I took a mini nap.
Yo, what time is it in Paris right now? It's 2 p.m. here, dude. Shit might be getting late there with all these delays.
That's true. You're always locked.
It's 9 p.m. in Europe?
There's actually, that's a lie though. There's a picture from me from dinner last night. I was out. I was eyes closed, like, all right, guys, I'm ready
Damn,
to go
Thieves
home.
plays after this too.
But you
Holy
guys
shit.
aren't, and our EWC pick'ems are always exciting. Are you guys ready to hear the number? 56% of the people thought OpTic would win the entire tournament. What percent thought they would beat Team WaR?
I'm surprised WaR don't. I'm surprised WaR even have 8%.
92%, and honestly, it should be 99%.
99.7.
Well, just think about based on what we've seen today. It's been all 3 O's.
All 3 O's. All
It has been
13 that
4
we know
series, 4
versus
3
all
O's.
the challenger teams.
Mihal, thank you for the prime for 7, brother. Welcome back. You seen the 30th leaks? I have, yeah. I think the 30th anniversary set will be fucking sick.
Bracket play.
I
feel like in 3.
I don't know. Something about the little anniversary sticker thing. It's just too big, dude. I wish I did it a different way.
Hair one year, so I think it's
Like that
Chris's
Mew
turn.
card they came out with just looks a little
Put
like
slit in your brow if
ruined,
you win this.
and it's such a like a cool Mew card.
I would do a slit.
But it just looks so like
I would
ruined.
do a slit and I would grow the hair in
Not the condom Mew,
France
but
with
the
a
other
French
one, like the
crop.
golden one.
Top it off.
Okay.
I want to see it with a French crop.
The one that's,
So
like, floating?
freaking bad. Go check out Chris's Twitter because he tweeted what it would look like.
Yeah,
and he
It'll be a
did
sick
it.
set
Me and
though.
ChatGPT
Probably a very expensive
thought
set.
about getting a haircut.
Well, Team WaR needs to.
And then the barber just ignored all the photos, did his thing. I love France. Nameless, we got a minute 22 seconds. The number goes up, the number goes down, but I think it might be right that we'll be getting to this stage in a minute and 20 seconds. So give me final thoughts here on OpTic.
Yeah.
Why did they fall short of winning their trophy at Champs? Let's start there.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
have a
I
sealed
think the
collection?
biggest
We have
thing
some
is,
sealed stuff, yeah.
Outside of finals, when you watch
We have like
OpTic, and when they have advantages,
the rest of those fossil packs I never opened,
and I feel like they
which are like
very
heavy
much have
packs, like 7 of
conversations about,
those.
like, okay, when we have the advantage, maybe
We
we'll
have
reel it back in the
3
grand
base set
final because
packs.
They've had so many chokes.
Like a
didn't
Charizard,
play
Venusaur,
to their gameplay at all.
Blastoise,
it
like
didn't
pack
work.
art.
A lot of the rounds, 2v4s,
3 base set
broken
packs,
down, getting retaken
like
on
5
raid when you get the
Japanese
first plant
vintage
down
packs,
right
maybe
away.
like 3 vintage
I want to see them
packs.
just play the exact same way.
Then we
they-
have some
that
like
they do
sealed
throughout
modern
groups
stuff.
and throughout bracket in the
Mew
grand
Premium
final.
Collection,
So right now, I'm not worried. Everything I
Charizard
talked about
UPC,
OpTic
stuff like
will
that.
be focused on the grand final because they've been to all.
Random stuff.
Allie, we've got a lot of OpTic to talk about, and we keep adding more time to the counter. So let's take a look at
My
your
favorite
maps
set?
and modes.
Modern
Heck yeah,
Evolving
we
Skies,
have
for sure.
potential. We haven't seen a map.
Evolving
before.
Skies. Ascended
We
Hero
have
is
not
actually a banger
seen the
set,
new
too.
map from Black Ops
I might get
4
some more of that.
here in Black Ops 7 in
Vintage
competition,
Sky
and it
Ridge is my
didn't
favorite
make it
set,
through here
along with like
because
Neo
Team
Destiny.
War banded out of fear.
Well, so
Neo
what's
Destiny might be
interesting
first,
when I
actually.
do look at these maps and modes, and I'm shocked that Team War didn't try to force a Den SC.
Right?
And the reason that I say
Neo
that
Destiny
is
with the
because
Shinings
right now
is pretty
OpTic Gaming
insane.
are sitting at 1-4 on Den S&D in their last 10. They have played it in the grand
Team Up's
final.
really
They
good
played
too,
it before
yeah.
then, and they just haven't been able to add it back to their map pool. So maybe a little lackluster on studying, or maybe Team War just feels more comfortable on raid and Sake. I don't know because they are one of the challenger teams, but maybe a miss there when it comes to these picks and
The
bans.
Aquapolis
Flame's
Lugia.
my guy to watch from Team War if I'm
Yeah.
looking at these modes.
That's a
Is
cool
it
card, man.
SMGs or
The
ARs
crystal
should
one.
be
I mean, that
below?
one's fucking
Yeah, I
so
mean,
expensive.
Honestly, Chris,
Definitely one of my
on the fence,
grails.
a bit
That
of
one's
both,
so
but I would say
expensive.
Dimension's probably the guy to watch. I mean, he dropped some big numbers. Kicking off on this gridlock, though.
I know it's in the
Flames
30th.
Could take over with that.
Obviously, I don't really want the 30th one.
Dimensions, let us know in the chat.
I don't know how
who
much
you
of the
think
30th
is
I'm gonna
gonna be
actually
the
get.
beating down for Team War. On the other side for OpTic, I have my money on Kyler. Why?
I love that.
Kyler is going to dominate the tier below him. He should not be on the same stage as them, and he's going to remind everybody
play Halo
what
Infinite?
Luke
I do not,
can
bro.
do
I do not.
when you're not calling out at a pro level.
Shoxy with the 128 months
20
straight.
seconds,
That is so
Allie, get the
tippy, brother.
prediction in.
Thank
Where
you
we
so
going,
much,
how many
Shoxy.
maps?
Welcome back.
Gaming, give me a 3-0.
OpTic Gaming 3-0 for Rosalie.
Yeah, 100%. I agree with that. 3-0 OpTic.
Absolutely.
Would you bet your child?
Oh
Good.
my
Don't
God.
ever do that. That's a terrible idea. I would.
Intrusive
That was a crazy
thoughts
thing.
on that.
I would risk an eyebrow. That's it, OpTic.
Wait, he officially put up the eyebrow. Let's do it.
Yeah, I do fuck with you,
Hold
Gear
on.
Yeah, that new Ray is pretty cool. The new Rayquaza. And the whatever it's called.
It's been a long old day
Storm
of action
Emerald.
for Call of Duty Black Ops 7 at the Esports World Cup.
Emerald
but-
Storm.
Hello, mate. You alright? Let me hit you
That shit's clean.
with the headlines in case you've missed anything. Starting off, of course, we've seen the world champions
Delta
get off to a
Rain.
winning
Yeah, thank
start
you.
in FaZe Clan, and the crowd
cool
here,
Ray.
we're very happy
I actually like the
to
Groudon
see
and the,
Gentle Mates get off with a W2.
Kyogre
Of
a lot
course, and
too.
we've been telling you guys stories, fairy tales of unicorns.
Nah, no
with
One Piece.
everyone being able
I opened
to
up
take
like
the
booster
title
boxes one day,
here
but
in Paris, and even though it has been the truth on
what's
other
with the
games,
delays? Bro, I
seems
don't know,
like
but I
Call
hope
of
that
Duty
every day's not
big
like
boys
this.
Game favorites keep
It's been a little OD today.
winning. And that's a bit surprising because you're expecting, some
Been a lot of
upsets.
downtime.
And moi, j'ai pas l'impression que les gros poissons perdent contre les petits sur Call of. Pour
Hopefully
l'instant,
they
c'est
learn
a
some
bit-
stuff today
a
and
bit
they
of a
fix it for
shame
tomorrow.
OpTic Gaming not to follow this path, right?
Absolutely, because it's always
Anyway,
fascinating
chat, we got
to see
OpTic
how
taking the
defending
stage now,
winners
man.
From last year, step onto the stage. They know exactly the weight of this trophy. They lifted it in Riyadh last year.
Yeah, and we're looking forward to welcoming them to the stage. But first, their opponents.
We're gonna play a
Team
former Huntsman player as well in Dimensions.
War. Team War walks with the least history of anyone in this bracket, but they could become memorable. Personne
Yeah, Vic's team.
ne les a scoutés à la mort. Personne
It
ne
is a good
sait
team.
exactement ce qu'ils vont nous sortir. Mais avec l'avantage de la surprise, ça peut très bien faire des étincelles.
And please welcome to the stage, OpTic! The green wall returns.
Those jerseys
to
are fucking
EWC.
fire. I'll keep saying it. Those are
The
fire, dude.
defending Esports World Cup champions, #1 across the regular season. season. One series short of another
firing,
world
bro.
title.
I saw them in person
Champions aren't remembered for the losses
in the
they
podcast
suffer.
yesterday. Like the material is really
Remembered
nice.
for how they answer them. And Paris is the first step in OpTic's response.
It is time for the small fish versus the big
Are they all long sleeve? I don't know. I've always
First
preferred
thing
long
the
sleeve.
title defenders need to
jerseys.
do is defend their rep. Let's get back to
I'll probably get one for
business.
the Legacy Week thing. I don't know where you can buy them. I really don't know. I want to get one.
Here we go. OpTic taking on Team WaR as the EWC 26 Call of Duty.
Yo, Mace is like
Seven
Aura
with a
slow walking. You guys
delightful
peeped that?
mouthful
He's walking so slow.
Continues to stride, brother.
It does indeed, Mr. Ross.
That's me, man.
Excited for the matchup we have. I'm a little bit scared, if I'm being perfectly honest. It has been
Look
a
at
day
Damon with
nothing
was it a
but
buzz cut?
3-0s. And
Yo,
it's
Damon looking clean, bro. He killed Melania and now he's showing up like he's fucking him.
memory for me. Puckett mentioned it
The
in
hell?
the studio.
Okay, Damon.
As we say over in the
Look at him.
States. That one brief moment in time where who got dropped into challengers. Oh yeah. And everyone that has ever
Motherfucker killed Melania, bro.
Are you sure?
Now he feels like
Is
it's
that
him.
what we're doing? And he went and eviscerated.
That's a clean cut for Damon.
everybody.
He was eating good.
And now he's the human UAV in effect for the team. The comms are fantastic, but make no mistake, if he's hungry, he will feast.
Yeah, you threw a brick.
That's what I'm saying, Macca. That's what I'm saying, bro. You looking clean.
That's who.
Super clean.
Did you hear how I described Warzone? This is an aside for us.
Those jerseys got released today and they sold out in the first hour? Fuck me.
You know, a laundry, like tumble dryer.
Fuck me.
You fill a bag full of cats, crazy. You throw those cats into that tumble dryer. You turn it on, and then you add a brick.
In an
Are you
hour.
a cat or are you a brick? That's how I describe Warzone. Same thing.
I don't
here.
think so, hot dogs. I don't think it has to do with
Started the show today.
No.
As unconvicted felons.
anything
Now I
but the
understand
person.
your
I
crimes.
think it's just like, you know, person
Map number
dependent.
1 on its way.
Some people just adjust better.
Excited to see how Team WaR
Sometimes you get
perform
lucky
in
when
this
you
challenge
fly
team.
over there. Sometimes you don't feel the jet lag as
Challenge
much.
team that rightfully so though didn't have a
What game are you guys playing for Legacy Week this year? I have no idea.
We'll see if they can find
No
the
idea.
resolve and muster up something special against.
All right, chat.
quite
OpTic versus
frankly,
Team WaR.
one
First
the
match
best
of the
teams Call of
weekend
Duty
for
has
OpTic here.
ever seen. This is
Defending
absolutely
EWC
the
champs.
coolest task we've received
Rockstar.
today.
Thank you for the gifted sub, brother.
Faith
Fist
was
bumps are out.
something,
Here we go.
But this is
Getting right into this shot.
OpTic game.
Do it.
And for the 4 players of WaR Gaming, or WaR.
Yeah, I know,
Team
Trav.
WaR,
I've actually had plans to do that since I moved in, and
no
I'm just a
better
lazy piece of
opportunity
shit.
to make a
So.
name for yourself. Hey, you're going against the very best. You know that, I mean, the most consistent team we have had all year. At least on the American side of things, the most eyes you're going to have on
Don't
you
worry, bro.
for your entire career playing Call of
It's
Duty.
literally on the ground back there. Can you see it?
Quite literally. Time to get ready for
Can you
war.
see it?
Don't get bigger than
Yeah.
this.
That's supposed to be hung up.
Here we go, folks. No matter
Let's lock in, though. Gridlock, game 1.
Seen a few of these in the season so far. Again, I love the later additions to the map pool in BO7. This one. is
Gridlock,
gonna be
game 1.
Something special, and it does look like we might be restarting.
EWC
this. Victor
running-
has been unable to load in.
Don't say that.
Interesting.
No,
So
you
we're going to start
fuckers.
this one again. A slight delay, a slight issue, getting things rolling, but it be like that sometimes, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't sound like our companions on the other side are quite clued on that, but there we go. Now to go back into it ASAP, folks. Something wrong with Vikram there, getting him in. But OpTic fans traveling the world as ever, chancing a
Fuck
lot
me,
of
man.
the Brits here. Excited to see that. We're surrounded by a couple of green shirts. Still, many
Fuck
Germans.
me, man.
Team WaR, we'll see if we can't get it resolved quick. Get Vikram.
Prevail. Thank you for the time for 3 months.
Yeah,
Welcome
one
back.
of the best looking coaches in the league, Marky B, standing tall behind them.
They're actually doing so many things right with the broadcast, but this is just this delay stuff is like dampering it all, dude.
Fortress offensive player of all time. A man
Unfortunate,
lucky to hold
man.
that crown.
Unfortunate to see.
And it is actually entirely
actually
true.
true.
Entirely true in every regard. On the other side as well, and this is the clash of the coaches. Karma, Damon Barlow.
Wait, what did somebody say?
One of the few Lord of the Rings.
Yes, a clash of coaches. The guy that has a handful of rings. Yeah, that's,
you
that's
can.
not fair.
Yeah, you can. Both have children as well. I mean, these lads. collected Lord of the
EWC
Rings.
running OBS is causing the delays.
Team WaR,
Den's
this
tweeted about
tech
it.
delay
What
should
does
be
that
resolved
mean?
relatively fast. That's nothing too serious there, folks. We're going to quickly get back into that one.
What does that mean?
Teased at the prospect of that gridlock hardpoint. But now to get into it for real this time. And Team WaR, trust me, yeah, you brought it up. What an opportunity. What a great opportunity to display your skill against the best to do it right now.
In a few different ways. I mean, even from an organizational perspective, Team WaR has been in Call of Duty forever. I mean, they've always been fostering rosters, having a lot of different players under their wings. you know, a great deal of success over the course of their, you know, lifespan, decade plus.
That's how they're getting the
running.
player POV so
interesting
quick?
to see what they can do here.
Oh, I see what
know
you're
guys
saying.
like Nemenches is a name that I've
Oh,
been
I see what you're
seeing
saying.
popping up for years. Very consistent towards the top of
Like
challengers.
they're streaming OBS on
Here at
every single one of these
EWC,
computers. Is that what you're
getting
saying?
after the $1.8 million
Is that what you're
prize
telling me?
pool. So much potential you have in this tournament. Make a name for yourself.
And that's how they're getting
Earn
the
a good bit of
player
dough.
kills
So
so quickly.
organizations, players, coaches, anybody here, opportunity to be remembered.
Ooh,
If you have a good
yeah, a
memory,
bit of an
I
issue
know Flames
there.
has spent a little bit of time in the CDL. Pretty impactful S&D player for his time. Maybe a little bit of holes in the game to work on, but
Bit of an
been a
issue
decent bit
there.
of time since we've last seen him against the top talent. Excited to watch him play today.
Turned that LAG roster around in a very short
Good
space
idea
of
in
time.
theory, though. Yeah, for
Extinguished
sure.
relatively
This
quickly
bumps
after
are out,
that,
though.
but
Come on.
We remembered. Pepperidge Farm remembered. Chance remembered. Here we go. Time to get into this one.
Maybe they don't do that
3-0s all
tomorrow.
day.
Also.
Will this be any different?
I don't know. Yo, these
The
mix
odds
amps are fucking crazy.
Absolutely stacked against Team
You guys
War.
seen
The
these things?
community Favor is unescapably in OpTic's hands. But the beautiful thing about Call of Duty Chance is anything can happen.
Starstruck,
There
I
are
think they're
many
tier 1.
times where it doesn't, and it shouldn't.
No. That very kind French lady on the stage said this is a big boys game. Well, there's been upsets in
rocket
other
ship mix-up.
sports around it. It has been nothing but 3-0s today in Call of Duty. So we're getting after it. Out the game, looking for a 3-0, set the pace right, Team Moore. Any type of upset would be value to them.
Here we go. We've got our big boy pants on.
At a major, are you a
Our
keyboard
big
in
boy
front of you
shoes pulled all the
vibe?
way up to the
Or to the
thigh.
side?
We are kicking.
Bro, I unplugged that bitch and put that shit on the
Bottom
floor.
release.
I don't want that shit in front of me at all.
Early
Or plugged
time
in for that
from
matter.
OpTic Gaming. They will
Same with the
be
mouse.
in the red trunks.
I unplugged them both.
In the green, that's gonna be, or the blue. That's
Put
gonna
that shit under my desk.
Made it in time. There you go. Flames is good for 2. His teammate was able to get the other 2 in Icons. And honestly, this might be a question of who's going to be getting the most gas from Team Moore. I know Icons has been getting
Icons
a
5
ton
and
of
1
love,
start.
And there it is, a 5-1 start. Hilltime Collective.
Yeah, 3 spree as well. Love that. Thinking about P2, that's where Hook is already. Talked about Hook, the desk, but the stage was extremely
Kyler's
interesting.
positioning really good.
Kyler Garn's progress in this matchup. We'll see how that goes. Flames Dimensions, everyone's getting their kills. Vikram locking it down against Merc on the left-hand side. And what a lovely lead for Team War so far.
Well, Hook trying to set them
All right,
up
good
in
start for
advantage
War.
for that rotation. He wins a key gunfight there to block the spawns, forcing the other team away. And his teammate would be in the new time. Trying to make
Lands
up
a new
this
hill, though.
20-point deficit. But you do see in the background
This is
Hook
the full
gonna be
60
on
hill
a
here.
4 spree. And right now, he's just that containment player.
Dimensions
as
gets
he
2
falls.
around the
Those
back,
actually
though.
knows, gotta turn around and head on a swivel. Those are great shots. That is a difficult gunfight.
Mace
for
gets 2 to the
everyone
front.
to
Brandon
win
kills the
that
guy
is
in
human.
mail.
Actually, though, does what he does best.
Yeah,
There you
looking great. Taps a couple of heads along the way. This is fantastic hill time from Big Bruce. Statistically one of the greatest hill players of all time. Icons bangs his way through the front. Open hard point for now with a slight lead for OpTic. Here comes the contest. Shotzi and Merc.
A
good.
red
Vikram
card? I
has
don't know
two
how
yet
it works,
again.
dude.
He
I
finds
don't
the third.
understand it. Was that a red
Shot
card?
down.
Like,
That's
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
red.
3
Yeah,
piece
nice
for
little
Vikram.
Pierce back. Actually, of course, that player that when Hill Kitten started getting thrown out, he said, no, King of the Hill, and he is taking that crown.
Like,
about
I don't know if I
2.5
always watch
hours
Brandon's
this year,
POV
he
with,
has spent
like,
soaking up the time.
Absolutely astonishing.
Some sort of biased
Well,
glasses,
looking
so
for
I
a
definitely
little
do.
bit more of it
I'm trying to think if like I
coming
were to
on
watch
next
like
hard point.
Cell watch or doing the same
OpTic
thing Brandon
with
was just
that
doing, would I be saying
rotation
snaking?
one. Let's go for a listen
I
in.
don't know. Maybe.
They're both in.
Probably.
Hold that. One more. Showers,
I don't know. I told Brandon a while ago he snakes a lot and he doesn't realize it.
Buddy. I'm challenging. Go, ready showers. Showers, right side showers. Your showers, one shot. I have the crossback. Nice. I have your dojo cross, stay down. We got naded. Close right. Close time. Their door reek. Yo, one shot. Yo, dojo. One showers. I got him. One more dojo. Flames. Yeah, another. They're gonna fuzz.
1 HP showers. 1 and on time. Showers with the bullet. Showers with the bullet.
Still
Their side.
Nice, get up. I'm
Yo,
showers dimension.
Yeah, showers was weak. Showers on top. Right side showers, Seagulls.
He's weak. He's really weak. Nemetch is going deep right.
We can just play for
I'm gonna spawn out. They're all hitting through ult.
Really core dimensions.
Yo, he's down.
I don't really hear Damon either, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm playing statue. I'm trying to play statue. Nice. In the back there. One more in the back. One team to be one more in the back.
I thought I would hear Damon more.
Nice. I got initial.
Lovely listening there from OpTic.
Was Damon behind them with
Glass over
the headset on?
For the folks wondering what's going on here, it's Karma exclusively watching Shotzi's POV. He has not glanced elsewhere, simply eyes on, and so far so good.
I don't see Damon back there.
Didn't hear a word from him, but very curious about that dynamic long term. Shotzi is a bit of a mute player, and someone you're happy
He did say something, did he?
Because that means he's getting the fairies, making some type of play. In the meantime, though, the guys making the play is
You said last one, Dojo?
inside the hills,
Okay.
soaking it up, though, as they lose 2 players.
con shot.
That OpTic swarm is here in the green wall. Well, kicks him down. OpTic bounce right back.
I mean, this is pressure incarnate. Shotzi, I mean,
Good setup here, good lead.
Onslaught there. Whether it was his tactical, whether it was the pistol, he really was making moves. But Flames immediately sets fire to that. Couple now from upstairs. Merc
A lot of damage front.
Dimensions with another 2-piece. He's having
And
a
could repinch
lovely
it?
time so far. That 18, or the 8 and 11, excuse me, numbers not my strong suit. Finds a few more, but OpTic have survived that relentless onslaught. But they still hold on to time. Going into the second set of hard points contest.
Good trophy from Matt.
Yes, that's because it's math, not maths, Miles. So, you know, just gotta learn as we go. OpTic, though, they've clearly learned about the P1. Well, Icons picked them apart the first go around. This
Hint's
time they
being
got the
so
trophies
annoying in this hill.
comfy
Mace with 3
inside the time,
on a
and
4 spree
Mercury's
now.
there to lead the charge. That is a 4 spree for him, and plenty of this hill time collected. And mentions of the spawn he got. Maybe an opportunity for WaR to sort of strike back. but
Really good string of hills here for the
catches
boys.
him. It's all guns forward. OpTic is
If they get the rest of the P1 time and get PT time, it's probably a game.
Away with it now. 130 climbing to the 76 of Team WaR. The young Messiah finding himself a lovely string of kills. The pieces there all fall into place, but what a wonderful break this could be. Shotzi left alone. And that is a sweet set of kills. That's going to be OpTic out. 15 seconds to go here on P1, P2.
Look at the P2 though. Number 8 big
Not for
kill.
long. Vikram and Flames down. All OpTic
Double
going
team
in
shot
a second.
front.
Yeah, it's a
P2
tough spot.
rotation
You
good for
wanna
the
try to
boys.
slow the entire team of OpTic down.
Staggered
On the approach
spawns
of
for
P2,
WaR.
You want to hide in the back to block the spawns. Vikrams, he decided to square up. That is a difficult chow indeed. Now you're down by 40.
done.
Need to find some degree of opening. Great Call of Duty timing for Vikram though back on the minimap, so you're going to have a pinch opportunity.
Oh, it's on. Spawns the left-hand side as well. Right-hand side flank dealt with, so now eyes all towards the back, and that is where Merc's trying to get the damage done. Dimensions yet again bringing his NPC to the forefront. Pressure now on time for who? Spree comes to a close. Hard point opens. Now it goes Team WaR.
Big
Flames
kills.
in the back down. What a 2 from Dashi. No third.
It's a good break from WaR.
And the final 30
Can bang this
seconds
one more
looking
time.
good for Team WaR.
I mean, plenty to fight for. OpTic want to be quick about it. Hoop trying to lead that charge, has Merc for the cover, and a couple trades rolling through. And Dimensions has had a very strong P2 this go around. His head, as soon as you say it though, gets ripped off by Mercules. 16 and 14, honestly kind of a shot.
Alright, scrap time goes to WaR. We have rotation to P3 though.
Yeah, it seems like every time we see him in the feed, it's a double. Vikrams dancing here with Hook. The kill would be great, but at this point in time, you're more worried about getting into time. And this
in the middle
is
weak.
wonderful scorched earth from Kyler Garland. You cannot get close to time.
Kyler's being so
you
annoying
have
here.
to battle your way through. Now the guessing game's on. And what a tough
Heat
customer
was
to
so
deal
weak.
with. OpTic now on the reinforce. It's a 4-man hit. All on towards time. Is enough to get the kills. Icons leading the charge. Massive damage. Dimensions
help.
looking for another 2-piece. Merc with the trades,
job.
and it is endless, but it is OpTic on top.
Yeah, very staggered. I think Hoop just bought his team maybe 12 extra seconds
Good
before
team
the
shots.
fight came to the rest of
Good
them.
pinch.
So easy to calculate,
Beautiful.
easy to track, and well, now the
They read the flip here?
Firmly not
Probably,
the 10.
right?
Shotzi
Maybe sun
leading
check
the
something?
charge, but slight mismanagement of the spawns. Maybe an opportunity for WaR to win the rotation and break through the old time. Problem is, you're down by 60 seconds, and it might be only getting worse.
That was incredible
Number
timing.
6, keep an eye.
Incredible timing yet again. Icons and Vikram.
Number 6.
Perfect pinch zone to time. Breaking with
6
15
versus
seconds
3.
to spare. Team WaR.
He should just go up top, I think. Okay, he hits the back. Isn't spotted either.
Shotzi. Oh, he's got lost. What a spot to find. Dimensions has made it through towards time, so now a red dot to play with. Will this draw back the defenders? No, not yet. Shotzi, once again, finds himself lost.
And
Another
reinserts himself.
corner to
Good play,
with
bro.
and 3
Wow.
dead.
Yeah, white time is good time as well for OpTic. They clear the back spawns. Everybody wins their gunfights. They get the good
Really good play
comms
from Anthony.
Shotzi, or maybe Karma in that situation. That's where he's locked onto the POV. And as you pointed out, Miles, I can see on the stage, that is still the case. Karma probably has not blinked. Watching Shotzi's POV. In the meantime, everyone from OpTic right now, fantastic production. They have a 70-point lead.
Here comes the piece. There it is.
3 from Ant.
One more with a pistol if he wants it.
Repinches
Next
top
20
again.
going to OpTic. The close contest
Still a
is
guy
on.
up top, I don't think. I think
As
they know.
one member of Team WaR
Yeah.
has managed to get themselves in towards time, but OpTic Gaming
Rated
still
though.
getting
Good scrap
so
time.
much time.
Get about
so much
230
space
here.
to play with. It is an interstellar performance from this team. I mean, they have absolutely run the map.
Murph. Where are you at, Murph? Well, trying to rotate around. Everywhere you go, though. Credit corner for one guy. Shotsy there for the next.
7 versus 4 is big.
Got
Got a pinch coming on the other players.
Of course, you know how good these guys are. Absolutely elite gameplay rolling through. Dashy able to get 2 from time. He is going to eclipse the 2-minute margin in the hill. You could watch all of Interstellar with the amount of time he has spent collecting this year.
In the hard point yet again. Big Bruce is here for the win. Not fun and games. Don't want the stats. Don't want to pad. Nothing. I want to win. 204
5 for the win.
At this moment in time. Young Merc cleaned up there. Dimensions of victims get himself inside. And the kills have been solid from Team WaR. They've been unable to keep OpTic away from the hard point. Wicked work here by OpTic Gaming so far.
Good
It is
pinch.
not over yet. And that is a technicality.
It's only in 6 seconds. We can play this. 3 dead, 4 dead.
And 50 points. And here comes Dashi. We could close it out here.
It's a good stun check.
Place, set up for the win, and OpTic Gaming will indeed take map number
Great
1.
map 1. Great map 1. Very clean. Very clean. Very clean.
Good stuff there for OpTic Gaming. Dashy walking into the tournament at Interstellar.
Very clean map 1. Very clean. Very clean.
Odyssey.
Job.
Just tune it up, man. That's all the references I have. Who plays him in the biopic? The biopic.
Biopic. Biopic sounds like something you have removed. Biopic, though.
That's what was going on for me in 2012.
Good lord!
Yeah, I want to see what the
Getting
S&D
later
looks
in
like
the
here
night
for sure.
EWC.
For sure.
We're on land. Speaking about Christopher Nolan. Highlights here from our opening map.
The highlights, of course.
Map breaks be kind of boring. Some parts of it, yeah.
As I will say, individually impressed by all the members of Team WaR. They held more than their own, but as a squad together, they struggled here on Gridlock. That's the way the cookie crumbles. It's simply the prestige of playing against a team like OpTic. Really, really impressive work here.
Yeah, tough sell. Mercury's really
Godlike
starting to
aim from
heat up.
Mace
The
right there.
3 Ps he's collecting on the P1 just devastating. I think all things considered, P2 probably the biggest dagger coming through. On the side, of course, you had a hot start from Icons. His team goes up about 30 points after that first hill, but OpTic with the first rotation of P2, then go on to take the lead. Second rotation is the exact same thing where they're able to trade away a little bit of on that second hill and just accrue a massive lead for a team like OpTic. Doesn't matter who they're playing against, get a big enough lead, they're never going to look back.
No, not at all. The leads were superb. I mean, early on, it did feel like that P2 was
You
OpTic
reckon the
front
challenger teams get less value from their kills over all the pro teams? Yeah, that's a fact. For sure.
find their way
Ramirez,
home
thank you for the prime for 5.
against
Welcome
all
back,
odds,
brother.
and they certainly did.
Even the pro teams get more value than other pro teams on it with that like specific thing, you
Well,
know.
listen, we have Hook the Nuke in the lobby, so he's going to pull off his Oppenheimer here for map number 2. Lights out and search and destroy.
What's the next map?
You never know what you're
Is
going to
it
get.
Raid?
Mercury's, of course, in the background, Mr. Teller. He just wants to use Hook to make the bigger bomb.
This is insane, all these references. It's true Inception.
It is raid. Yeah, we've seen a lot of raid today.
Scumbag, dude.
Have we seen a raid like every fucking series today? Low key.
Map number 2 on its way for Team WaR here. Can't be discouraged
I
coming
feel
out
like we've
of
seen
that
a
map.
lot of raid today.
Can't be discouraged coming out of that map. For these guys, it has been a wonderful journey. But for OpTic right
Is
now,
OpTic
I
last
mean,
match
this
for
is
the day?
barely
No,
a
bro.
consideration.
We have
They
Thieves
just wanna
versus
roll
Breach
onto
next
this
after
tournament.
this.
Back-to-back EWC
Thieves
wins
versus Boston
would be
Breach
a
next.
stellar story to write for them. Still a long way to go.
Don't stop believing. Anything here is possible.
Lights are
This type
super
of
bright and
tournament,
shining
this
on
type of
players'
environment.
eyes. Refs have refused to
the,
change it.
walkout
Server is
that we
lagging
had where
constantly
OpTic
as we don't
phase
have the
get
CDL
friends
LAN
sort of
server
facing each
brought
other.
here.
Rematch potentially
Mike's
from
voice
Champs.
gate is too high, so if you don't
Redemption
shout,
here
you can't hear
for another
teammates.
grand
Had it
finals
too
OpTic
low
clearly are gonna
and
have
could
in
hear
their sights.
crowd.
At least
Dash
starting the tournament
bans.
off right in terms of the map number 1.
A lot of issues, sounds
Team
like.
WaR, though, you're going to walk into the series. You know you're going against one of the best, if not the best, hardpoint team in the game. Not that you're necessarily looking for the 2-3-5, but you certainly know you need to have your search and destroy on point. I'm not going to call it a weakness for OpTic. However,
It's a
did lose
weakness for
handful
OpTic.
of round 11s in the grand finals. It's going to be
Definitely a
stinging
weakness.
point for the squad.
Definitely not a strong
It's only
suit.
going to be Sorge, really, where you can take him down.
Yeah, no, it was a trilogy of grand finals, and the
That's
Dark
what
Knight
causes
at
the
the
lays
end there.
apparently. Yeah, I wonder what
struggled
EWC is
somewhat.
going to try to switch tomorrow.
Hopefully he's
Because surely they're not happy with the broadcast
found
being this
himself
delayed, you
a
know.
new beginning
No
here.
one's happy when it's like
As if
this.
our Dark Knight rises to the occasion. Here
Amy, thank you for the
in
prime for
this
6, brother.
matchup
Welcome back.
against Team WaR.
Yeah. You win. I get it. I understand. It's whatever. I don't care.
I know. Map 2 on its way,
Wait
folks.
for map 2. That's the only map 2 that has been played all day.
I couldn't tell you why. The coaches are trolling us. Karma's still not moved. Karma hasn't moved. He's still there.
No. He took the. He's back in position. He did.
Okay.
He had to stretch for a second. Look at him. He's turning left.
Nico, thank you for the prime, brother.
To go to the front like he normally
Yeah, coaches
does
are allowed to talk
at
during
the
these
edge of
games.
the table to talk to the boys or not.
Yeah, he went to the side. Him and JP.
Maybe it'll help him search.
I mean, he's just been an absolute.
If Damon can talk.
Well, here we go, folks.
Oh yeah. Honest to God, the stories I've heard about Shotzi's Halo sniping. I mean, an unparalleled player. Unfortunately, they're going to be, but keep that in your mind.
Send it in a second. Here he goes.
Over the top.
Oh, we've seen him get that kill before, though.
To stop the bomb being planted.
Another
so
cup
with an
cam.
early advantage. Here comes Shotzi.
A sniper with a smoke.
A smoke sniper is so toxic.
I mean, this is such a resourceful player. Feeds
Single out the Tiki player. Good first blood.
The clock turns red.
And they got
25
options.
to
Bait
play
the
here, and
sniper.
Shotzi brings the sniper up close. He's found the timing. Oh, he's gonna have something to play with here. Lovely damage. Everybody goes boys forward, and he's got nothing.
Last guy 2v1, 15 seconds.
All down in flames. It's a 1v1 with 13 seconds.
Oh, he gets out.
Adachi will not have the time.
Wow.
The kill goes his way. But as far as the beginning of the map goes, quite a fun one.
That hell of a play out of Flames.
Weird round, yeah.
Really
Really weird round.
Pressure on him for that 1v2. He's in between a pair of players. Here's a look at a frag grenade from Icons, perfectly cooked and timed up. Great trades on Shotzi. And there you go. Yeah, effective 1v3. Granted, with the time on the clock, he had that advantage in the background, but just to be able to get out of dodge. Mentioned it before. Flames, high impact in search and destroy. We felt that impact round one.
2 kills goes a long way here, mate.
Guys, give it more than one round.
Okay, the attacking round, mid-map, ton of love. The nades there in the kitchen just buying you a little bit of space, keeps those guns off of that mid-map. No eyes, no problem. Stunt connection on the shots, he's not going to stop the bomb being planted. Those bullets aren't either. Smoke and joke begins. Will this see Team WaR make an effort to try to retake the pillars? Here they come, Flames. First man in.
Just blew that guy up.
Banger from Shotzi. The man has made it through smoke. Icons identified and dealt with.
Okay, clean round.
Only losing a single man. OpTic win the round.
1-1.
Did that look like Shotzi was trying to nade the van? Or top laundry?
It looked like top laundry.
Even when he misses, he
That was very
doesn't
clean.
miss.
Doesn't miss.
Yeah, very clean.
What a bar.
That's not... No, don't give me credit for that. That's...
Tyler was doing a lot of work on the map right here, by the way.
Work on that. Round
Work on that.
A lot. He was finessing the guy kitchen and pull steps the whole time.
OpTic fans the world over. Whether you
Just
are
depends,
watching
fluid.
from,
Depends. Depends who the coach is, how much they're saying, what they're saying.
A strong
Can be very
handful
helpful.
of Baker's
Can be
dozen
herdy.
here in Paris.
Herdy.
They are outnumbered
Be detrimental.
significantly by the gentlemates.
Just depends who it is.
And Team WaR electing to take the bomb towards the B-bomb site. Dimensions. Intel passed. There's the trap set.
Yeah, that was a little
Shots
trap there.
pierces the rear, but it's only for a second longer. Icons finds the second and recovers the bomb.
That's beautiful.
That's a good
I
setup.
don't know if that's a cooked up counter strap, but the way Team WaR played that, they were ready for the aggression, and they
You
had
think the
extra
CDL will
body
allow
for it.
coaches on stage next year? I hope so.
System, and the last man
Still
always
winnable, though.
watch the
This is
mid-pack
winnable.
pinch no matter what. Lovely little set play there, pays off for them. Now all down to Mercules. Team WaR looking to take
1v3
this
for
round.
Mace.
One of the best
They're not even
SMB
moving.
players on the year.
Okay.
1v2. Icon still.
Come on, Mace. You're so
no
due
bomb
for one of
seems to
these.
be planted. Mercules will vacate.
He's so due for one of these.
And an unpleasant surprise here in the 2v1.
They can't talk in search. Is that true?
Both players
They can't
back
talk
down
in
to
search.
bedroom.
Damon can't talk during
One
search.
player likely to go
Just
up
respawn?
top, one player playing down low. Mercules uses to hightail it. Doesn't have a ton of time for this. And only an AR in hand.
After every round? Okay,
Does
shut
have a frag grenade to play with. Intel passed. That nade is going to be incredibly useful. There's
Oh
the
my
top half.
God.
The shots are fantastic. And the
Oh my
second
God.
man, heavily damaged. Tactical retreat now to the top side. And what
Good
a attempt. Team WaR, do not fall prey.
Good try, dude.
Credit the Icons, man. Stone cold
The
in
hell?
that moment, because I would have had bricks coming out of places you can't say on broadcast, but a terrifying moment.
That was
I'm gonna
very
be
close.
honest, we keep cracking jokes about how Raid has been a map you've been playing for 15
Kill it,
years.
think of the prime.
I did not know about that wall hop to check top bed. I've played this map so many times. Never once would have thought of that. I'm not as creative as that.
That's some late year tech.
That's a crazy
Even
kill,
if I
dude.
thought of it, yeah, can't shoot like that, you know?
That was a crazy
Yeah,
kill.
me too, Mo. Me too, boys. Me too. He came close. But close is not enough here in COD. A lovely 3 spree from Icons there.
Is one of those guys
Do one more.
behind the other? Is that a...
I don't know. We'd have to ask them.
Okay.
I don't know.
Little default, little A take.
Let's sing around advantage right now for Team War.
War's giving up
Trophy
A.
Systems in play by the A bomb.
Kyler's got
side.
bomb
That's
and
where
Zig
we wanna
though.
go. Hook though, the
I don't like
carrier
this
is
shot. I don't
mid-map
like this
for him
shot. I
for
don't like
now.
this shot. I don't like this shot.
Let's see if that intel makes its way over towards A.
Okay. Now the shot's fine.
Here comes the bomb, but here comes Team
Done.
War. Shotzi's going to leave a little present for them there by the back door. Perfect nade. Fantastic connection. And he's going for the kills.
This one is live.
There's the
Stun.
first. And the next few are here for it. No bomb plant yet. We're going for the fight.
I actually like what he was trying to do there at
It's
least.
a one and done. Hook on the trade.
Thank God Kyler
A
traded there.
pinch now from Mercules.
Where's Mace?
And the round could be won.
Where's Mace
Waiting
at?
for him. Get out of dodge. Yep, who makes the
Thank
cross
God.
just in time. Really, the
Not Brandon's
decision making from Hook, reacting to the comms he's going to get, and could be the
2v2.
difference maker. Dashy does get caught on the exit though. It'll deliver us a 2 versus 2.
Yeah, Merc's pinch turns into a guarantee that the back is safe. Bring it to B. There's the plant. Here we go. 2v2 on the stairwell.
Nice, Kyler.
An easy one for Hook. Free as you like. Now Flames the 1v2. He has some time. Nothing but his trusty M15 to get the job done.
Nice.
And that is
looked
that.
crazy from his POV.
OpTic, trusting the judgment call on the B bomb plant pays off.
Not bad.
You know, if you want to look at the speed of communication for the OpTic squad, if you go back and rewatch that round on the minimap, the moment Shotzi sees the guy jump over the wall, well, we're going to see it from his point of view, but the moment he makes that call of Fook instead of planting,
Dude, if Kyler
top
died there, that
bomb
would've been
goes and
bad.
picks
If
up
Kyler
that
died
mid
crossing
lane,
field, it would've been bad.
Everybody there in the right position at the right time, and of course, Fook, very cheeky player, no stranger to a
Thank God he
drive-by.
didn't.
In game.
The drive-by, a very popular move in COD with the addition of sliding, tactical sprint, all that. Intel, damage, you name it, all happening. A-bomb site looks to be our target right now for Team War. Icons with his steps towards the middle of the map.
Wait,
Shotzi has
okay, nice.
somehow
First blood for Mace.
made his way through. Not that it matters. Mercules threads the needle. And Big Bruce now with the outstanding damage on the Flames.
Imagine.
Would finish the job.
Imagine.
Shotzi's
Clean
trap
round.
set, and
Clean
now
round.
to Flames alone in a 1v4. A situation that is simply impossible. But my God, did he
Clean round.
step up to the plate? He went down on his feet, not on his knees.
And different experience maybe for the Team War players. How often the last guy alive has all 4 players on his screen for that final kill. OpTic, ferocious teamwork in this round. First guy that got dropped was your bomb carrier. Merc spots him, zaps him, headshots rolling through. I mean, hey, listen, they're killing quick. I see that FPS counter at the top. I'm seeing 300 plus. That is looking good.
I think it has
300
made the
frames,
pistol
bro.
that more dangerous.
Is that what it? The
It could
pistol's
be.
looking great.
It could be. Because I got a good pistol and I got a lot of frames at home.
Same.
It
How
could
many
be
frames
that.
do you get?
I get like 300.
Wow, dude, must be nice.
It is nice.
Yeah, same.
Dashy with a boomstick. Keeping it out. We like that. Icons. Shoulder to shoulder here with Hook. Does not see the toes of Mercules past the van in the distance, so now that's an unfortunate fight.
Playing with fire.
No one in position for a trade here. No pressure from OpTic. No extra signs of life.
Okay, we have bomb and Zig
They
again.
might be able to isolate dimensions.
Mace can probably see this guy in a
Mercury's
second, though.
Sort of has him
This
trapped.
guy
Sorry,
moves.
icons through mid.
Ooh, Mace got
Mercury's
bad
actually
timing right
gives
there.
up the timing, but
Shotzi's
I think right
timing.
now worried about so much. Yeah, because
Oh,
Shotzi is.
Oh.
He's got him.
Take him.
He's got
I know you want
He's
to.
got
You
him.
love
He's
doing
got
this
him.
shit.
He's got him. Here we go.
Oh, wait. He's gonna die from kitchen.
He did not want that. A choke. Oh no, he wanted the grab. He did not want the assassination.
That was so fucking trolly,
That
dude.
might hurt. A
That
swing
was
and a miss
so
now from
trolly,
Dashy.
dude.
Pulls the blade. Vikram does not play games with it. No more to be found here. A man advantage to Team War. Icons battling. 2v1.
1v2 for Kyler.
All down to the nuke. And it's over. Team War. An uncharacteristic.
That reminded me of when
mechanical
Kyler had the
failure
hostage and
by
he
Shotzi
emoted on him
cost them
on the
round.
den in the finals.
Troll. With
Or
him,
a straight up troll.
like any other player, I'd say mechanical error, but for him, it's a rare sight.
The jury is out.
Look at his face when it happens.
I think
Nope,
he
definitely
said
messed up. Yeah, nope,
Yeah.
that was an
a
error.
definite error.
And the comms on the flip side must have been hysterical as you're just begging
Like, bro,
for your
what?
life. Because in game, you hear the slashing sounds, you hear the blood coming out. It's a confusing experience, but hey, War stood strong. Tied 3-3.
3-3. We're in the thick of it now,
You
chat.
could disable that in game settings. Just saying. It's a classic.
Well, you can disable it entirely, but I think you can only prioritize one or the other. I want to say it's always an option now.
Pretty sure you can.
Mace gets a shit ton of info. Does it get out?
I'm not going to check on anything.
He does get out.
Thanks, man.
Good job, Mace.
3-3.
Can we get a
Back at
nade
it,
kill?
making up for amends.
It's trading back. 3v3.
Playing up for the
Killers,
trade.
careful.
With the ring control. There's the pressure. Lovely shots. Headshots just enough to push him back. You are totally
go push out
surrounded
Mason
right
at the
now, Team
tree.
War. We're going to find out what they are made
We have
of.
them fully trapped right now. Let's
These
go off the
NPCs
mid.
have been singing. Oh,
Alright, they're
he's
gonna
out
commit to
the
the plant here.
Bomb down. We'll see if they have this vanilla ice in the 3v3.
Here's the plant. And they are under pressure. Smoke. Icons on the maneuver. Finds a corner.
Okay. Catch a
Doesn't work out
scammer.
from at all. Mercules is in position now for
Catch
the
a
defuse.
scammer.
30 seconds to play.
I was gonna say, isn't he next to
Shotzi
him?
finds another victim.
Oh! Okay,
In
Ant.
fairness, those 3 errors on the minimap, Shotzi might have had help.
Okay, Ant.
Everybody was there.
Made up for it right away.
With defuse.
Shotzi ace.
Outstanding work as OpTic take the
Shotzi ace.
Makes one mechanical error and says, guys, I got this. Give me
He made
the
up
ace.
for
Don't worry, I'll get the next one, boys. I'll get us back, don't worry. What a superstar. That really was a
What a
lovely
nade,
bit
bro.
of work.
What a peach of a nade.
The ace found in every single possible scenario. He caught the kills. Little bit of magic, but the final kill was disgusting
Yeah,
work.
maybe he didn't have help. He certainly didn't need it. Good lord.
Yeah, my bad, boys. I'll get us back. Lead change OpTic Gaming.
The scumbag won't pull the sniper out.
Still on a run here. Over
He's
halfway
moving now.
to the
He's
Hellstorm.
moving, bro.
Will we get that far? That's the question. But now, corner found. Waiting for someone to eagerly try to take mid-map. Hi, boys. One. No
What the
way.
hell?
Dimensions. Gets away with it. Bomb plant B.
3v3. Get out, Mace.
Merc under pressure. Fadeaway stun connects.
Good job.
The pressure now mounting towards the bomb site.
Tight setup. 3-player for OpTic, defensively holding from bed.
Big Bruce from top bed.
Ooh.
Pressure is on. Can Hoot get away with his
Thank
life?
God
He sure
Brennan
can.
gets one.
Regen is good. And a man is on bomb.
Not
Flames
happening,
is in
though.
position to try to make the defuse
Play off
happen,
the
but you
crowd.
have to get Dashy out of the window.
1v2.
Mission complete.
1v1.
1v1. 17 seconds. Flames moves forward. The time ticking. And it's done. Has he made it? Has he made the defuse?
I think time was going so slow right there.
He got it. What a play from Flames.
Hey, listen, 4 and 6, but is responsible for 2 different round wins for his team. High impact plays from Flames again.
Shit.
That was a great retake from Team WaR. For Dimensions POV as well, that was unbelievable. The smoke kill was brilliant. Just enough to get forward with the Jaeger 45 versus the NPC at that range.
In game, anxiety at an all-time high. Blood is just flowing. You have to hunt down Hook with a pistol is a terrifying experience.
Damn, that nade almost just killed them all.
Mid, but they just got
The trophy was like a split second late. Double chow gets Brandon in the kitchen.
Blood. Team WaR in control of the rounds.
43.
A wonderful opener. Pressure. Oh dear.
That's a lot of damage, dude.
Towards A, and there's so many
That is
players
so
in
much
Team WaR,
damage.
but none of them have really been able to contest Mercules. Hoop now making his presence known. Oh,
No, 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 no.
Dimensions,
Okay.
what a play. Another man down for OpTic.
Yeah, it's so tough. Now you're gonna be
Hey,
splitting
winnable.
spread.
3v2.
A 2 versus 4 clutch
2v2?
opportunity.
Come on, Mace.
Merc making it interesting, but he
1v2
does
for
get
him.
overwhelmed. Good teamwork from Dimensions and Icons. Wait, now they're gonna deal with Shotzi.
The guessing game. And that is it. Map point. Team WaR.
And hell of a
This is
first
a good
blood.
S&D team,
They
but
were getting
still.
bullied out by the nades. The trophy gets
But
taken
still.
care of, and that is the type of
Does look
play
pretty
that
rough again.
will really just shut that mid-map push down.
Maybe Damon's
They
saying something
force
to him
it
now.
through. Flames
Hopefully.
gives you that first blood. Here's a look from his point of view. You see, just trading out the one-shot kill, and that just means everybody from WaR getting involved. Their teamwork absolutely on point here for Search and Destroy. They are playing with the quickness.
Fantastic round. And yet again.
So
Map
when we
point.
said we're trolling, you said
Shots
it's only
on the
round
bomb
1?
with the 10 kills
Yeah,
to
we're
boot.
around 9 now, around 10.
3-1 defensive split here from Team WaR.
Bit of an
Single man in
issue.
the kitchen. The bedroom push now.
Okay.
Luke has made the read and he's back.
This is the best challengers team in
Search.
Search. Like that Vic
with the early
guy.
intel, but now that the bomb plant is on, you know
He's like the
it's
S&D
going
guy
down.
now.
2 on the rack. Who might have found the
It's a good
timing.
wrap for Kyler.
Oh, this could be unbelievable.
First blood. Ant gets 2. Holy shit. Ant's shitting on these kids.
But is it going to matter? It looks
Here we
like
go.
round 11.
Round 11 coming in.
Flames. Done.
Okay, nice.
To a final we go.
It's weird because like the rounds we win, like they look super clean. You're like, how is it even close?
Could well decide.
And the rounds you lose, you're like, oh, that's why it's close. You know what I mean?
Now we get to find out what Team WaR are made of.
They get like so scammy sometimes.
At the flip side,
Another round
this is
11
also round 11 from OpTic. They have been on a stretch of pain in these situations. You get back against a team that has been, challenging.
Did we get ourselves a round of 11 here?
Make no mistake, clearly.
Well, we get
the
the win
search
this
and
time.
destroy squad, but they are looking to have their get back.
It's not a get back unless you get it. OpTic will be on defense. 3-1 on the split. One man towards B. He's been stunned.
It's gonna be an A hit here.
A lot more presence shown here, but it's the
We're gonna get A bomb down for
side.
free.
Now we should be testing the retake.
But
Plenty of options here.
should be okay.
What is the call, Team
We're
WaR?
taking so long. We're gonna be able to get a
You've
good
checked it
pinch
all.
here. Look at
Any
Ant.
trophies to be found here. Early connection from
Look
the
at
nade.
nade.
Dimensions pushed back.
Look at Ant.
The laundry hit is on. No one is
As soon as
watching
it
the
goes down,
flank
here
as of yet.
comes.
Bomb planted.
No one watching flank still.
OpTic, one guy for the pinch.
Ant got a really good spot too. He actually got past his
This is
no.
right. He could start proceedings.
We died twice. 2 people died laundry. 1v4 for Mace. 1v2.
It's another round
Oh my
11
god.
for OpTic.
Nah.
And that can mean only one thing. Team WaR on the board.
The first map win from a lower seeded
Damn it.
team all day.
Another
Team
round
WaR
11 loss,
getting it
man.
done. How about that?
Those round 11s, man, they're starting to get something. We've got a bit of a spree developing here. And WaR,
I don't know what happened laundry right there, but I feel like Ant was in a good spot because he got to the far right before the guy went and picked it up. I think he's a smoke and it kind of like showed his hand, you know.
Back with an immediate ace, but wow, what a fantastic game of search and destroy.
These gentlemen on point. OpTic, a flub with the assassination fail, but I'd say otherwise, Team WaR just playing extremely good Call of Duty, very efficient, everybody together, taking turns, making the big plays. I think every single player on the squad there was able to get involved. They had the stones
Finito.
around
Thank you for the
like
224,
that.
bro.
That is
Welcome back.
impressive work for these young men.
Thank you, brother.
Take it away, Chris and the studio. We got a game for.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Congratulations to WaR, who will force at least a game.
Stealthy, thank you for the fresh
number 4.
prime, brother.
Unfortunately, we're not going to see the new map.
The first
but
map
we
loss
could
here.
See a game 5. This means, Allie, let's start
For,
with the search win. How'd WaR get it done?
the higher
I mean,
seed.
they were just playing incredibly patient. I think they played their pacing incredibly well versus an OpTic that was just a little overconfident in
Who's
some
Q6? You think
situations.
they're prime 7?
Yeah.
1 second, I'll be right back.
They should have played their life a little bit. Maybe not go for the assassination. Maybe it's a little bit too soon, but I have to give props to them. I mean, this is our first team. We said S&D with some opportunity here. They capitalized on that. I mean, fantastic first bloods. I mean, really just putting them in a spot, in a situation to work these trades, which is hard. You're going against a pro team like this. Being a man up is doing absolute dividends for a team like Team WaR.
Now, Ant, I'm kind of a masochist, so I was watching the YouTube videos on with closed captioning and listening to every word Miles says, and also watch it pop up on my screen. But while I did that, I heard some greatness from Chance. Now, Chance was dropping some huge bombs in this one. Most of them have been positive so far. Do you think he wins Color Caster of the Year at the Esports Awards?
I think it's that time. He's been putting in work for years. The guy's just at the top of his craft. Nothing but respect for him. Some great calls here. But I think what WaR did well, a lot of times in their post plan, I mean, you saw it in the final round, you saw it in the first round, right? Like, just staying alive and waiting for OpTic to make that first play. And when it gets mixy from there, they thrive. That's exactly what happened. Flames surviving, crucial round number 1. And then the very last round, you know Shots is going to try to make a play with the smoke. Well, they played aggressive over towards Laundry and found the kills first before Shotsy could be an impact. I know he had 12, still died 9 times.
They showed some of the shots of the players up there on stage, and I feel like I'm watching Shotsy at his first tournament. They all look so young and so hungry. WaR has nothing to lose in this fight, right, Allie?
that's
So
true.
at this point, you've taken blood from a giant. What do you need to do in games 3 and 4?
just keep playing loose, play off that confidence. I think you worded it really well, is on the other side of that stage, Team WaR has nothing to lose. For them right now, it is only up from here, and you're going up against a team like OpTic Gaming where nobody expects you to do anything, right? So now that you've taken this map number 2 in a round 11 fashion, you're heading into this Scar Overload. Sure, that Gridlock hardpoint didn't go your way, but now with this momentum, you've got your guns hot, it could be a different story.
And are you more in favor of a win on Scar with some clutch plays or Hacienda, because the first hardpoint was not pretty?
Yeah, I think you got to win right here on the Scar Overload. Optic's a great Overload team. I'll just talk from the perspective of Team WaR. You know, earlier today when we saw the Scar Overload with the pit, like, they were finding kills and then just playing way too slow. It has to be instant versus our pro teams. And when you're on good side, when you're pushing towards blue, you have to get scores. You have to get goals on that side. So I think with the confidence in there, you have to immediately roll it over into this game. Maybe OpTic coming in, not taking them as serious.
We just added 2 more minutes to the timer. So let's talk Shotzi, shall we?
Oh.
Because
the showman.
Because Nameless was confused as Shotzi by a driver. He was asking, "Are you Anthony?" And he said, "Yes, I'm Anthony."
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not 3 rings, Anthony.
No, I'm not.
What has led this man to 3 world championships, Nameless?
Yeah, I mean, I think he's just, you know, a high-impact player. Like, when he's on point, he's impossible to find. I think he also, that just shows, like, he's always having fun, no matter what. Right? Obviously, he puts in a ton of work. You don't get to this level without putting in the work, but you still have to remain having fun. It's exactly what he does, and he makes the game fun for his teammates as well. You know, these guys coming out with some interesting looks in Search and Destroy and trying to fix their S&D, and I know they lose that round 11. There's some good rounds in there, though, Al.
No, I think it's kind of unironic. He's just a little silly at times, but what makes him such a good player and have 3 rings is that he can do a play like that, right? And it can be a total throw-up, but then he has the ace the next round, right?
Just,
and I think
just get all 4 the next round.
I think that's what is so funny about Shotzi and why we laugh about it is because he can make such duds like that, but he is quick to rebound. He's quick to put himself back in the game, and that's something you don't find from a lot of players, from vets and from rookies alike. It's difficult to be able to do that.
Look back at our first map 1 because this was our initial respawn. We're going into
I'm back,
Overload.
chat. I'm
We're
sure that
guaranteed
the
to see
chat
a
is
second
being
hard
very
point, but the
cordial,
first hard point
not
on
overreacting at
Gridlock,
all, not roasting
it
OpTic.
was clean for the first 2 points. Yeah.
Nacho, thank you for the prime, brother. Thank you so
How'd
much.
they pull away?
Yeah, well, you know,
I'm
we
sure
were
chat's
talking about
being
this in the
very,
green
very
room a
good.
little bit.
Pit
Some of
Viper,
these
thank you for the tier 1.
teams. Like the first
That's
push
being very
on a break
positive. All love.
typically looks kind of decent. Set up the pinch, get one guy, and
That's
then
good
they'll
loot.
die. And then the next push, they just give up and just all come from one direction. It was the second rotation, P3 into P4, where they just gave up. They stopped fighting, just all going one way. If the first push didn't work, they just basically gave up. So that's the difference right now, and why we're seeing so many of these 3-0s. You know, and these pro teams starting off up 1-0 in the series.
When I was watching this map number 1, I kind of felt like it was OpTic playing hardpoint without really a team on the other side. That might sound silly, but in the way of like, they were just in flow. Like they just were able to play at their pace, play their game. It didn't really feel like at any point that Team WaR made them play to their gameplay. They weren't ever sporadic. They were never really worried about where they were coming from. It just felt like everything OpTic was doing, it was falling into their lap.
They didn't 100-point club them, but it felt like the 100-point club them.
A little bit, yeah.
There we have some very happy OpTic fans from around the world. I've seen men from Scotland. I've seen people from Australia. They've all come out here to the EWC. We even had a couple that got engaged, had their wedding, and are now on their esports honeymoon. This is like stage 3 of celebration.
I'm doing well, Luke.
It's all been esports, and they're doing it here at EWC.
I'm doing well.
They've just
It's been a
added
long
4
day.
minutes and 32 seconds to the clock.
here's
and
the
I haven't
podcast.
heard any updates, which makes me think we should ask you questions.
Sure.
I like that. That wasn't a question.
I'll ask you
Another delay. I'm eating a
I
yogurt.
dare you.
You always ask me.
Little
this.
yogurt.
In your opinion, what does
Little
OpTic
strawberry
need to
Greek
fix in
yogurt.
the grand final, Chris?
Sorry, I can't hear
Flip the script here.
I only have one earpiece in, and now I hear the producer. What were you asking?
I wanted to hear your opinion. We never get your opinion on these
Okay,
things. and
yeah.
We've been yapping about it all
Yeah, yeah.
season.
Here we go.
Hey, yo,
In the
Brad.
grand finals,
Thank you for the
OpTic
prime,
have
bro.
choked a lot of round 11s. They lose another round 11 right here. Your thoughts on OpTic in the end of these S&Ds? What are they doing wrong?
I don't think they try hard enough early. I don't think they're locked in. That's what I was asking. Like, is there no skill ceiling in Call of Duty? Is that why we're not seeing anyone go up 5-1?
Why did it say 4 hours
5-2?
only?
It seems to be going.
Oh, yeah.
10-10 all the way
Because my
until
stream
you
went
get
down
to
twice.
the later rounds.
Well, I rewatched
That's
all the
why.
Search and Destroys from the Champs final. And
That
there
was
were
pretty
just
shocking.
rounds where OpTic legitimately looked nervous. That's why I mentioned the poise thing earlier, right? Like these are rounds that if they were playing in a normal bracket match early on, they would just dominate with the advantage. 2v4 breakdowns, things of that nature. So I think it's a mental thing. And hey, the books actually mattered that phase red.
I think it's a weird situation. I actually did think about this a little bit earlier. I think it was during the Gentleman's match in that first hard point when they were down versus the Challengers team. And it was like, why are we not playing confident? Why aren't we just flying at these guys when you're supposed to be some of the best? And I feel like that infects some of our top teams sometimes, is trying to find the balance of respecting your opponent when needed and also not respecting them when needed. Because I think sometimes they forget the confidence and skill level that they have. They don't have to play as structured sometimes. I think finding the push and pull is where some of these teams struggle. Maybe that's what's happening to them in Search and Destroy.
It doesn't make any sense because they were at every grand final. You don't.
It just reeks of a fucking delay, dude. Just reeks of it.
That consistently inconsistent.
Reeks of
so,
it.
OpTic, I don't know what you need. Maybe it is a book. Maybe it is just like a round 11 hypnotist that you hear a special word and you all just like
Maybe it's gonna be karma in their ear this time. If they're gonna have the coaches on comms.
The band suite lights are super bright and shining on players' eyes. Refs have refused to change it. Server's lagging constantly, and we don't have the CDL LAN server brought here. Mike's voice gate is too high, so if you don't shout, you can't hear teammates. Had it too low, and you can hear the
I
crowd.
was actually watching off to the side here as Ian was steaming his shirt. It looks good.
Yeah, we see everything.
Chance, how are we feeling about the games today? Are you surprised to see a game 4 happening on our 5th of 6 matches that are best of 5s?
I mean, Puckett, I know
Things we dealt with, things we've just dealt with on stage are unacceptable. Lagging every map, can't hear my teammates, and sat here playing with OBS open, making my game feel like it's upside down.
It's a difficult game in Call of Duty. You got a collection of players towards
Ooh, okay, I don't think I've ever gone to a tweet like this and just liked everything. Am I tweaking?
Dominant 3-0s.
Just like.
It's been the exact same thing for Search for every single team except for OpTic, and it was a little bit OpTic trolly. Shotzi pulling out the sniper round 1, leading the charge to the retake, had the failed assassination attempt. So a little bit of trolling against a team that is clearly capable in Search and Destroy, making hyper aggressive plays, and a couple of these guys have been around
so many
forever,
likes, dude.
just able to capitalize. So that is OpTic trolling just a little bit, so they got taken down.
I love that Shotzi, he pulled the sniper out at Major 4, by the way.
He did.
The crowd looks lit, by the way.
I love that he pulls the sniper out, aims in for 2 seconds, and then immediately runs to the bedroom with a pistol in his hand.
Yeah, he acted like he had an SMG in hand for sure.
He charged.
Just
and, charged.
It was muscle memory. It's like he didn't know what else to do.
Have you ever heard criticism as a player and taken it? It was always deny refute.
But Ross,
If it's my teammates saying it, I will listen.
Yeah, 3-piece like butter.
I know, I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. Crowd's gonna probably fill it during the weekend.
He doesn't like the tank, but listen.
He's making montages.
We're talking about like Twitter.
Somebody said
people tweeting me and stuff. No, I'm not like changing my gameplay because of that.
Is it?
He's got 4 rings.
I can see some good edits.
And he's making the TikToksy stuff. I think he's doing it right. It's a game.
I think he's the man.
Yeah, honestly, I'm okay with him losing that map. Because then they don't have to pick who they play round 1 and like have some crazy fate shit get set up. So
and do you think he
that's out of the cards. Plus.
Oh
wait, no, somebody came in later and said that you don't need to go 6-0. You just got to win both matches.
What you guys at home don't get to see.
That is think of it 2 1 for 12, bro.
Don't laugh at me. This is really
Do you
serious.
even read any Twitter comments? Sometimes, yeah.
Yes. You know, you think this just gets out of bed looking like that, sounding like that. Don't laugh. Don't start. I can hear you laughing.
No.
I mean, I've been around a long time, bro. Like,
No. I've got hours.
you can kind of tell when your mentions are gonna be cooked, you know.
We'll have those mics muted, please. I will hear no more giggles. This guy puts in.
And you only really go and check that, knowing it's gonna be bad, if you have like a weird like humiliation kink. You know what I mean?
I rock up every day.
Some are naturally talented. I agree.
Do you agree with that sentiment of natural talent, or do you think it's literally
You want to just be
10,000
belittled and
hours
shit.
of dedication to the craft of improv, stand-up comedy, writing?
Like every time I lost champs in Halo, you think I'm going to mentions and reading shit? Like,
one of the hardest working people I've ever met.
And I'm still stuck in crim.
do you ever wear your champs ring, just smack a few Bud Lights and whack it on? Yeah, bro. Sometimes I get like real weird in here, just like, you know, take the shirt off, throw on a ring, just kind of spin in my chair.
Pretty good gas right there. Chance,
what's up, man?
If you take me to a game 5 tonight, am I allowed to take tomorrow off?
No.
Yo, Betty.
It's real weird in here.
Yeah,
you go to the. You can talk to the bosses.
Because I've been here.
Yo, these delays gotta stop, bro. Like, they're making me say this type of shit because of the delays. I should be watching map 3 right now being like, nice, Kyler. You know? This is the problem.
What?
It's 5 letters.
Oh my god.
No.
But we can't say it.
No, and we're not going to start.
Now we just gotta sit here after that S&D loss and just watch
We've
the
played
shot.
through the content. You know who I want to talk to? I want to talk to.
Gira, thank you for the tier 1, brother.
He's got some
You know what? I'm gonna go find him.
I'm checking you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, my bad, guys. I'm checking you guys. Sorry, my
I
bad.
think he would love to talk about that map 2 loss.
But hey, I mean, I think this is. I'm surprised more than anything. This is the very first map we've seen an amateur team take. I think during the Gentleman Series there were some calamity.
Like, I guess I'll allow this message.
I think that team should have gone down at times.
They were up 221.90 on P1 on Sake.
Okay, I've been told that Aroma can hear the casters. We're gonna bring in Aroma and just the casters.
Current show you watching these days?
You guys are
I'm
gonna
watching
be in a
House of the
special
Dragon.
2-box, and if it doesn't work, like when I tried to talk to Aroma the first time,
Last episode
you
was
need to
alright.
continue the conversation.
Rest of the season
through
kinda
mine.
mid.
Challenge accepted or denied, Miles Ross.
I'll accept it. Yeah.
Okay.
Been watching
Aroma.
Lucky.
All right, bye guys. Welcome to the stream.
On
Casters,
Apple TV.
best of
Not
luck.
bad. Not great, not
Production.
bad.
That was 90 seconds of prep.
My girl's been watching
You have it in you.
Silo. I'll
We
watch
just
that
switched
sometimes,
my
but I'm not really
box to
paying attention.
Aroma.
I'm not too into
Bring
Silo.
Aroma.
Uh,
Face with his. Oh, there's a better one.
Is he not here?
I'm not Aroma.
Cape Fear. We also watched Cape Fear. It was alright. You know,
Guys?
it wasn't horrible.
Hi, Ali, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, Ali? How are you?
Off the rails on a Wednesday. How are
We're
you?
doing great. I mean, we're just. Karma's not moved. Have you guys noticed?
We talked about it a bit on the podcast yesterday. I don't know if that podcast has come out yet.
See, Miles, I was so
My
checked
issue
out
with
the
House of the
competition because
Dragon
I've been waiting for 45 minutes to watch
is that the
match
characters
videos. I have no idea what
aren't
you're on about, but I think
interesting
they're very
enough.
Oh, God bless.
Besides, like Damon,
Right. What do you think about? The
I like
series
Damon
so
when he's
far?
on screen.
How are you feeling about the?
I kind of like Aegon's resurgence. I mean, other than that, though, dude,
just
like,
running it down. I don't think they're trying.
I just want to see dragons fight. You know what I mean?
Do you think they're overthinking?
I just want to see
Do you think
dragons
they're
fight.
overthinking the-
I saw
the
shots with a
rundown?
sniper
That's
round
it.
1, so I think they've lost their.
I don't
edge a
think
bit,
the
I'll be honest.
characters are as
I think
interesting
they've completely
to
lost
like
the
keep
plot.
me
I don't
fully
hate that, but I think
into
that I
it.
think at some point, you know, we've heard Shotzi talk about like I black out, I brain dead, and I just run it down, and then it's not up to him anymore. But I swear the rest of the team's not doing that either.
I feel like Mace is the only one trying up there. Honestly,
Really? Oh, this is-
I think
this
he's
is-
They were
the only
hyping
one
this shit
trying.
up like it was about to be like
This is quite fun. Like end of the year, we've gone off the rails. Quite
the
a lot.
dance of the
100%.
dragons.
I think I've got CTE.
And
I
it's
think, I
just-
think as of now, I'm just completely done.
Octane's better half. Playing with him that much might do that to you.
I just want to see dragons fight, dude. That's all I want to see.
Playing with that
Legit.
guy, don't get me started. We could be here for a long time. We got long enough break.
What? No,
Oh,
don't
we
say
got
that.
About 30 seconds. We have about 30 seconds.
30
for game time.
seconds.
So you got CT. It's all the Plaza Search and Destroys, wasn't it?
Oh, it's just a year of watching my.
Yeah,
teams
Night of the
get
Seven Kingdoms, I think, was like a little
non-stop
too
roll
good.
They look lovely though.
That it made
today.
me
All right, Irma, see you later, mate. Have a great time.
think House of the
Have a
Dragon
great
is
time.
worse than it is.
Mate,
You know what I'm
a
saying?
champion.
House
What a lovely
or
time.
Night of the Seven Kingdoms was
And we're back.
fire.
Map 3 on its way.
I
Fire,
expressed
dude.
my experience of the Call of Duty world.
Like a
just
weird
2
twist
months
on
ago.
like the Game of Thrones universe, a
Everyone
different
loves
style,
you.
but it was fire.
Miles, lovely
friendly.
chap, you're handsome.
You know, like I don't know. They kind of like
Then they look me
I don't know.
dead and then they walk away every time. I mean, Chad, this is just for us. This is genuinely my
like
common
Game of
experience
Thrones is
at
like a
rank.
mixture of the two.
I
Like
just
there's
let
so
them
many
miles,
characters in
like,
Game of
take
Thrones that you
pictures,
get
sign
into their
autographs, I just
fucking
walk
like
away, nobody cares.
all their
People will
side
come
quests
up,
that are
look
happening.
me
They're
in the
all
eye,
interesting in their own
like,
way.
give a
You
nod,
know?
say what's up. Then
Game of
before
Thrones was
Miles,
truly
I'll get Miles
very,
from them,
very
like,
good.
Hey, Miles, you're my favorite caster. I love your work. They'll look me dead in the eyes and they walk away.
In House of the Dragon, I'm
This is
just
one of
not
my
interested in all the
favourite
side quests
days
going
of work
on.
ever.
That's the
It's one of
problem.
my favorite days of work ever.
And you know what, Miles? That's how I like it.
Whatever. Map 3. Let's go,
Guys,
chat.
just so you know, if you're at an event and you see Ashworth with headphones in, there's nothing being played. Ask him anything you want. Here we go. Map number 12.
I give great tax advice, just as Barry Bonds and Wesley Snipes. Do you get these jokes?
Yeah.
Barry Bonds, really? Do you have any idea who Barry Bonds
The
is?
baseball player.
Yeah, all right.
Scar Overload?
Good enough. Good
I don't mind it.
enough. The
I
baseball
don't mind
player,
it.
Good enough. Him and Shohei.
Map 3. Here we go. An overload. We'll cut this out in the edit. Bottom side of the map. A lot of presence here from the OpTic boys. But mid-map.
As long as we just win maps 3 and 4,
Exactly where the EP is.
perfectly fine.
Tons of team war. See
Win
if
this game
works
though.
out.
Don't make this
Kills.
weird. Just win this game.
As a slow and steady OpTic, looking solid. Dimensions, no 3 for he, but he's battling for it. Flames looking strong as well. Team War still maintaining mid.
Oh, great corner check on Shotzi. Pick up that Aaron player. Now it's all guns forward. Flames, good for 2. Might be good for the 3rd. Certainly has the backup. The teamwork's on point. Device control is in, and so shall be the device. Flames for 5. It is good. And honestly, you might be able to get that Hellstorm.
He finds 5.
No shit.
Hellstorm on the way. Dashi and Hook fighting their way out of spawn.
You get him off the Hellstorm range, right?
I mean, basically just Dimensions is going to run it down and try to hand it over. But that aside, with a minute down off the clock and a single goal, that is not a bad place to be, Team War.
Yeah, and if you're Team
It's okay. They won the break off. They get a cap. We've seen that 1,000 times this
Heady
season.
control, and Icons just might give it to you. With shots like that, you know that kid used to be a stallion.
Stallion.
What the fuck? fuck?
Slowly looking to keep
A
control of that
stallion.
top lane. OpTic desperately looking for the equalizer here. Plenty of time left.
Don't we have good side? Bro, I've seen caps go through on both sides in this fucking map. Like,
Vikram's got a lot of work to do here.
this whole good side, bad
and he's
side
getting
shit.
it done. Murzo has slipped the net. Has not.
I've seen people get put in a fucking blend on both sides on this map all year long,
Just
dude.
finds a way, but Ice is actually going to
Technically, we do have good side.
He's out of play for now, and the red
The
dot.
thing I will say is this blue building is a little more easy to finesse for someone like Ant as opposed to the green building on the other side.
The pinch, and that's going to be the next set of
There's a lot more
kills
options
away.
back here, but
Down.
at the same
Onslaught
time,
continues from the front.
you can just get put in a spawn trap. You just fucking lose. Like, that's it.
Sort of slow this pace down.
I think it's easier to get the spawn trap on the blue side,
all
but
the way back across the map. In the meantime, Hook able to get to work.
like you have to play for shop control on both sides.
Looking to return to Old Faithful.
You have to play for plane
Attack
control on
through
both sides.
Dimensions locking it down. No one's getting through. Flames is there.
And you just gotta
as
control
well.
their building on both sides.
It's going to be Hook's life brought down in the middle of the map. We're still making a run for it. Young Merc, yet again, an absolute wall by Team WaR.
Yeah, strong defensive plays. No one sort of overcommits on any single gunfight, and everybody on point. Device still collected in absolute. If you're Team WaR, you want to wrap this across the map, go through P2, and they have their entire team as lead blockers.
We're all backed up in the back here. A wave of kills for Team WaR is nearly a guaranteed capture at this point.
Damn.
Down. The trades are on. OpTic coming out on top.
Ran
That
just
is
shit
a
on that
big
guy.
one from
Big
Shotzi.
two from Matt.
The two-piece to deny.
All control runs up mid.
Now,
Trade.
a change of
Beautiful.
hands. Shots good from Icons.
Top control.
Reinforcements now from WaR. Rapidly
Oh,
get into
okay.
the fight. And
Trade.
Mercules covers the rear. Dimensions opens it back up again. Over the top, and here come OpTic through the top lane yet again.
Kyle's already cutting the green player. Good job.
Nuisance Hook taking care of that problem. Icon's next man with the pressure on the pinch, but he knows he's got to get back to his
Dead?
teammates
Here we go.
because they're going to be coming off spawn. They need help. 2 players on OpTic
There we
inside
go.
blue.
There we go.
This should be a capture shortly. Shotzi's parked up.
1-1.
Dashi to dunk it. 1-1 on the detonation.
Overall mid-force, that is a 4 spree for Shotzi, 2 for Hook, 2 for Merc, and, well, you got Dashi good on the goal. Everybody getting involved, and pressure's still active. Key to device spawn, and right now it's going to be OpTic's ball game.
Look at Ant. 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 One gets lost in blue. 7 kills 2. Aw, that could have went way better.
Be for OpTic. That
Sure, 3
certainly
dead.
helps. But
Afraid
still,
they're good
2
here, though.
members of Team WaR up. Hook's got to wait for those reinforcements. He has to hold position alone.
Doing what he can. Nice shot. Head on a swivel. What a snap there out of Hook.
What can't he do right now? Team WaR closing ranks, being pushed back further and further. Last man in line grabs the EMP. OpTic on the last charge here. Potential of the round. And Dashi somehow
Gets one.
finds a kill. Getting tricky. Gets himself lost. He's still alive and still at large. Big Bruce.
He's just
trying
doing
to
a lot
buy
right
time,
now.
waiting for the boys to
Anyone?
show up.
Anyone?
Decent movement.
Anybody?
I mean, they're not challenged. His team has made it back.
He's got
in
it.
the
What the
mix.
fuck?
Now he's sliding through, but his teammate's still here with the pressure.
Okay, sure.
They
Good
get
job,
the
Brennan.
extra
What the
kills,
hell?
And they get the device. Dashi with the movement. And who gets that detonation? That is a hell of a play.
Go big
Just as
Mike.
our
Thank you.
players don't have the movement. That was unbelievable. What a tricky.
Okay, I don't think it was that godlike a movement. Wait, what?
A single kill.
I'm not even gonna finish the joke.
With 20 to spare.
In a
I just got
round tap,
pissed.
I mean, how many players are going to be inside your spawn in top green? Well, Hook and Dashi win the key gunfights.
Just got fucking
and,
pissed.
Well, if you're 10 seconds left, Flames, they're going to check this corner. Or maybe not. He gets one before he falls, but OpTic will have one final try.
Free play.
Extra time.
Kyler 18 kills,
30
but we're outslaying the
seconds.
shit out of him.
If he's brought down,
No,
the round
shit.
will end immediately. Dashi down, half-time whistle blown, and what a scrappy game. Icons with a legendary steal.
Yeah, good gas there out of Marky B to try to get his team active.
Tied on
Certainly
good
a
side?
moment where Dashi's dancing
Tied is
from
fine.
blue, where maybe just the fear of God or the fear of Batman put into him. Dark Knight's there watching, and hey, the Vigilantes don't want to come out at night.
Where is he?
So middle of the map after that, so at least they got that next steal. Without that capture, that's a devastating moment for Team WaR, so shout out to the heads-up gameplay.
Great stuff. And Flames playing it very cool. Again, he's been here a few times before. Pro-level gameplay. But what a moment now for Team WaR. Second half. 5 minutes to determine who takes the lead here in the series.
Well, passive opening break. And they just full sent through playing. They're trusting Flames as sort of that safety net player. And for good reason, is able to get a kill. But in the meantime, Shotzi in cheeks. And this might be the larger issue. Good news is they take him down before he gets that trophy off. So it'll be a slow approach for him. That could have been a bit of a spirally moment.
Kill.
OpTic got the approach now through the bottom lane. Is anyone going to turn for this? Great work from Shotzzy.
Nice, man.
Changes hands. Down again. WaR slowly finding the space with a couple of kills to their name. Let's go for a listen.
Damn, Kyler.
Quick. Trying to respond deep. Bottom right, shot. Ball's gonna reset. You're good. Yo, what's your trailer? Wrap right. Yo, ace knee and red. Yeah, my too low. Jumping up top. He's jumping up top. Alright, 2 red, 1 shot. Nice. 1 red, 1 shot, and 1 on spawn. He's trying to blitz up. He's trailing. He1 dead. Ball crossing. Top red ball. I'm telling red. Top red me. Ball running at you. Ball running at you guys. Shop and B1. Shop.
He's getting lost in the ball.
I'm not banging him left. I'm going left. Alright, yeah, I'm staying down. Yo, out P5 behind me. Try to get out. Fight left. Yo, P1.
Yo, that was really, really well played by Flames. I can't even lie. That was really well played.
Nice. White wall. Gonna be playing on the map. Yeah, Yo, out P5. Yeah, close P5. He's running through. I'll think of the ball. He didn't run through. He didn't run through. Three close. Three close to my top green. Yo, 3P5, 1 top green.
First go.
Two ball.
Nice. Nice. Cap.
Last guy. Deep in our base. Went towards green.
And can be annoying top green. Ball resets the point side as well, so they have to wrap for him.
Fantastic, listen in. You can hear how difficult
that was a great
it
play
is
from
to
Flames,
deal
no bullshit.
with OpTic when they've got the
Deal with Ant like that?
Honestly, a phenomenal
Really
listening.
good player.
Well coached. I think the
Reachy though to
coach has
OpTic.
been putting in work.
3
Problem
dead.
is OpTic just have relentless pressure in a kill feed. They continue to strike. Icon's though good for 2,
Job.
but he gets taken
Kyler's already
care
top green.
of,
25 and
you got
15 from
Aaron
Kyler.
Hook in your spawn.
The second half so far, all OpTic.
Good
the
nade.
pressure, the possession.
Shit was actually cash.
The
It landed like in the
pace
alley.
being found. Absolutely perfect work. Who can't get the second
Get more
man.
ammo.
Shots on the trades. And we might be looking
There's
at
some options
fourth.
with the ball here.
Here comes Mercules. Backing up, just waiting for the opportunity.
Not anymore.
Waiting for the strike. Dashing
Gotta hold his
leading
mid
the
map though.
charge.
Gotta hold his mid map.
Middle of
Kyler
the
gets
map, looking
one.
good.
Shot's gonna kill him.
They
Maybe
might
just go
have
back.
found the
Yeah, what the
window,
fuck?
and it's Mercules
Just got lost on
for
him.
the
Beautiful.
fourth.
4-2.
It's in.
Oh, the juke just has that power. Shout out Ryan. Ooh, Gosling, not Reynolds. Crazy music that got and
Get back to the ball, Brennan.
Here in the next
Okay, they
one.
didn't
No
grab it.
rally
Okay,
cap
we're
gonna
good.
come
We're good.
through in this moment for Team WaR. OpTic, they have everything covered.
It's looking great. Is it 28-17? Who can start to turn up? Shout out the desk. Shotzzy, 25 now. Bottom lane. He is the front man of this band.
Nade.
And he has just been stabbed in the back. What a name
Minute and
from
50
Luke.
left.
Unfortunately slows him down. Oh, and it's 3 down immediately. This is a grab, and this is an opportunity for Team WaR.
They give it to Flames. That's the man with 28 kills, and they're going to hand him the pistol and the device.
Best believe Shotzzy's gone sneaky, but it's Flames. That man finds it.
Flames is 29 and
Top lane looking
19.
good. Dimensions knows the window's going to have a man in it. There's the trophy to help out. Middle of the map starting to get a bit dicey as well. Icons reads it. It's good. The boat play is down, and an opportunity now to run it through. Flames is
Oh my
taking
god,
a
he
moment,
took such a
and
good
there's the
timing right
third.
there.
Roundman gets paid.
All right, 3-4.
Got to
Minute
raise that
20.
man's bills. Minute 18 left to
Yeah,
go.
full map control,
OpTic
though.
ever so slightly dropped the ball. Credit to the
Team
pressure in
shots,
the middle of the
good
map.
crossfire.
Itachi, now he's in mid. He's going to be able to get you 2. OpTic, have the device.
Look at the device grab. That's possession. Just over a minute to play. Team WaR searching for the equalizer. Vikram's looking for the mid-map presence. Has he slipped the net? He's found the opportunity to catch
Careful
the
here,
kills.
careful here,
Over the
boys. Careful,
P2.
careful,
This
careful.
red fortress now looking very green. Dimensions gets involved. Another
dead.
2-piece for Dashi.
Can you skill me?
Icons. Oh, he gets the kill. Merc down.
Trade him.
Another kill. Watch
Still
out for
okay,
the nades
still
and
okay.
stuns over the
Troph.
top. Dashi catches
Troph.
one. Can Hook score?
Nice.
Yes, he can.
5-3.
5-3.
Ah, Dashi just gets the 2-piece from top.
Very nice, very
hard.
nice.
Drops them both in a painful moment. Now with only 35 seconds left to play. Team WaR gonna need a miracle.
Oh, a miracle indeed. What a play. OpTic have dug deep here on Scar.
Weirdly fucking close map then.
Now to dig in for one last time. Survive this next 20 seconds.
One set of kills, there's one.
Hook on the hops. Flames goes
2,
close,
3.
and it's going to be Merc and Dashi in the kill feed.
4. Okay,
Icons
nice.
down, and it is
All right, 2-1
over. The
OpTic.
final 15 will play out. The 5-3, the final score.
WaR's playing
What
good,
a
bro.
battle.
WaR's playing really well.
Team WaR and
Even with
OpTic
2 of
here
them
on Scar Overload.
double negative here, basically.
A lead change now for OpTic going into the Hacienda hardpoint.
Hacienda
Tell you
hardpoint game
what,
4?
we got ourselves a game.
Yeah, we're good.
That's an overload.
Yeah, the
where
face series is
OpTic
close,
just
too.
played good Call of Duty
Close.
for 9 minutes and 45 seconds. Team WaR played good Call of Duty for 9 minutes and 30. Those mistakes
Good map, good
ever
map
so
one.
costly. Those small little moments.
Aussie map 4. That's
just
I didn't know that was
cost
map 4.
you
That's a very
so
comfy
much.
pick.
That final
Very
opportunity
comfy
to go for a run to Dashi. That 2-piece top red, just so sneaky. Top art. Tough to deal
Think
with.
for the Q1,
and
brother.
down 2-1
And Tyler,
in
think
the
for the prime for 3.
series. Good news if you make it to that S&D, you're almost guaranteed to see a round 11. Problem is, you got to get past OpTic in a respawn.
Hacienda coming up next. Oh.
Awesome, very, very good pick for us.
Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe. Oh. What a treat this one's been. Quick look at the replay here, folks. Again, our pro view. No X-ray,
had a
no
lot
nothing.
of
This is what
pieces
your
that game,
game
dude.
looks like at home. Yeah, right. Unbelievable stuff from OpTic. Shotzi, superb work. This is the first goal we got to see for OpTic from Dashi's POV. Defensively, Team WaR, that first half was so solid. OpTic had full control in the second half from start to finish. Icon's goal, though, was absolutely disgusting. There was the Mercules on his second. Tucks his head, no headshots there on the jump. And Big Bruce, the king of top green, certainly finding those kills. That M15 hits harder than others.
He makes loves his little backward slide to the point, huh?
Capture there.
Max, thank you for the time 4 months, bro. Welcome back.
Always going backwards into that zone. So you might be right. Try to do that a little bit of extra with the head tuck.
I mean, yeah, Chad, one's a win,
Also,
really.
good work
One's a
there.
win.
Shout out Michael Kevin.
I'm happy they won the map.
Changed
Here's
the
how it
gaming
works.
world in the mid-2000s. Fantastic series so far. OpTic lead change for them going into Hacienda match point. If they can win this hard point, it's all good.
You said strong side incorrectly.
Strong side. I think that's where it goes.
Side.
Head-to-head here in the series so far. This is all from map 1. As Flames and Mercules both.
Why does it not like highlight this right? Like, shouldn't this be all lit up here?
Absolutely.
Why is it like
running the damage and the hill time? Actually, I mean that.
Why doesn't it have like all him?
Really, really strong start.
Yeah, he was pretty on point on P1, especially Mercules there to get some highlight reels. Flames got outclassed in map number 1, but hey, had a couple big rounds, especially that first.
That picture of
one
Mace
there,
was
map
crazy,
number
by the
2
way.
for the raid S&D. So certainly his impact was felt in the search, and Flames the lead slayer there, at least for a good portion of time in the overload. So a high threatening squad, a close overload. Obviously they got the S&D win. Problem is Hardpoint a bit of a beatdown, and Hacienda, well, OpTic at this point extremely familiar with this map. They know all the nooks and crannies.
Please.
Which are patched.
Are you guys saying
on
my
this
duck
patch.
won?
Oh, nice.
believe
I just
we're
won the
playing
duck
on
race.
this. That's why some of
Let's
the thumbnails
go.
are
I'm
a
the
little bit
fastest
funky,
duck.
But I think that means you're not going to be floating on the top of Hacienda.
Yes.
Yeah, not floating on the top of Gridlock either. A couple of places.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Good lord.
There was that one in the
It's
middle.
gonna pose
of
me
10,
5. I won't be
levitating in
seeing
the corner. We
that.
saw
But I'm happy I won the duck
Chris
race.
Very impressive.
The fastest duck.
That's probably still there.
Probably still here.
It's very world champs. They saw it. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? All right, Team WaR. We wanted to find
Watch
out
party
what you
all
were
owe
made
you
of
5
in the
each.
Search and Destroy.
Wouldn't
You
that be
made the
great?
tough stuff. Are you the real deal? Can you force the game?
I get
5
5
against
gifted.
OpTic?
Yay!
Will you see them win this Hacienda
Yay!
hardpoint? And again, what a fantastic contest this has
Truly
been.
as hell.
Everyone
Let's see.
wrote off the
Arc
amateur
with the
teams
first
coming
5
into
to the
this
channel.
matchup.
Thank you so much,
The pros
brother.
are going to win here. The pros aren't going to drop any maps.
Take a look at this clip.
Beautiful day of
Come on.
purposes.
Let's see.
In fairness to all the fans that have said that,
Yeah,
they've been correct every time.
but mostly I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Come on,
That was a
kid.
great game of
Appreciate
Virgin.
you. No, it's Matt.
What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Here we go.
It's good gas, Miles. It's good gas.
You're the best, Jones. You are the best.
All right, 5 gifteds coming in, maybe.
Who's the best? 2. 64 kills in the series.
So I get 5 gifted
so
from
far.
everybody, including
He's
Riley? I
dropping
want
a
Riley's
number
5,
25
actually.
on this
I actually
map.
want Riley's 5.
OpTic have been here before.
What a
JK, thank you for the prime, brother.
Bard is that?
Minimum. I'm playing it safe.
I mean,
I'm not a gambler.
By big. I guess it depends on how long the game goes.
I hope.
If each team
Riley's
or
5
if
would
the
mean
team
the
that
most.
scores
Yeah.
more than 200, I'm gonna give
All right, let's
you
see if the boys can
35.
actually do this.
But if it's a blowout, then sure, 25. I'll take that.
First blood
Let's make
to
this very
Icons
clean,
as the
boys. What do you say?
Early P1 time goes his way. Hacienda again. That P1. It is a ferocious spot of the map to fight over. Here's the dance. Merc versus Icons. He's looked the wrong way, and the pistol is out.
There you go,
3
Mace.
dead. Hard point.
Thank you,
change
J
tracks.
Oh, make it number
Good
4.
pickup on
They
the
pick up
rotator.
long route, and now this spawn facility.
Look at this setup.
Is deadly.
Look at this
They
setup.
actually had Hook on the minimap was blocking the top side, so they know they're all spawning over towards P3, and not easy to lock down P1 on this map. But OpTic got a little bit of a chunk of time there, and they continue to just wipe you off the board. The rotation will be free and clear.
No, 3 dead, last man identified, and I mean this is an interesting look here for OpTic as this sort of lead starts to build here at P1, going over to P2 as well. Just how well they play the map, how well they force Team WaR to spawn in the
Good rotation.
disadvantageous positions.
Where do we spawn here in the back? Beautiful.
4-1 start.
6 plays for 1, 5 plays for 4,
keeps the
5
pressure
loses to 4, 6 has to get 2.
A little bit antsy about these rotations coming through, and that is the best. That's not Call of Duty per se, but crazy angle.
This is a lovely 2-piece from Flames. That's your hard point now, Team WaR. You will absolutely take it. Unreal. Hook trying to take it out through the front, sent back to spawn. Shotzzy on a flank of his own. He's been spotted out by Icons. That's friendly stun. Nearly cost him his life.
I'd have been furious.
Furious. Who can Dashi get theirs? Flames now out of time. Spree still good. There's the teamwork, and the guns are absolutely at the ready and hot. And Team WaR looking to change the lead.
Teamwork from WaR.
They are battling. What a comeback here in the P2.
A little bit of luck, but they're getting down the night, taking the lead here after this squad. And even on the rotation, a little bit of time to work with. Getting cut down along the way, but yeah, there you go. 2 players from OpTic actually going to spawn now on that old time, so mismanaged there in that moment for OpTic. Now they got to play keep away.
Yeah, that's another dirty corner there by the little vault. Vikram to pick up trade immediately. Out by fences, no one to get there just yet. And OpTic playing it very sensibly.
Alright, we're flipping front here.
Again, they don't have the
It's a big kill. That's a big kill from
Kyler.
Got options now.
Just a touch.
Now we just got to stare at the back.
Opportunity for a lead change, but Flames.
Very nice.
Good shots out of Shotzzy.
Kyler getting lost back here.
Team WaR coming from.
Yeah, OpTic just a little bit better in the
Do we know about number 3?
Especially so. The 2 PCs is able to get up top. So difficult to kill, and well, now freedom rings here for Shotzzy. He was going on the bench, but
got time to WaR here.
Hook is now the last man standing, and he gets cut down. Dimensions good for 3 on the break.
A lovely looking stat line there, that 9-7, 3 in a row. Now
wait, Mace just bangs the hill, gets him off scrap time. Sure.
Rotation over to the rock hard point.
I think they know about the player in the water already.
What a bastion for so many teams. This position on the map has been for years now. Shotzzy in, Mercules and Dashi along the flanks, and they are through.
Trophies down.
Can't kill them all.
Brennan getting weird with the trophy placement. I like it.
As the wind-up punch now from Team WaR is on. There's the contest. Oh, but the cleanup is good. That could be the break.
What the?
Not a good day there out of Hook. Not an easy hill to break. They're going to get it done. Teamwork on point. Trophies down low. And
I just got to stay alive. We're dying front. Careful.
They want to soak up the final 40.
He wants to. Just do it. Fuck it.
Gets himself involved. Back and forth. Oh, Shotzzy down as well. Lovely work out of Team WaR to survive.
Icon's doing what he can. Has to heal up. Absolutely has the support.
This is going to be another lead change. Team WaR now in control. All 4 players there on the hard point. We're not playing control, boys, but we have definitely got all bases covered. Lovely work here. Dimensions yet again with the damage. Flames on the trades. All good so far for WaR.
You're going to invest double trophies for a hill. Better be damn sure you get most of that
okay,
time.
3 dead.
And they mostly deliver. Decent enough spot for the team. And after your first rotations, Team WaR have a good fight. A 10-point lead isn't easily, but hey, we'll see if they can get it done.
Yeah, it's not bad whatsoever. Again, a close contest so far, but as is tradition,
that guy sent it off the hill and got a kill, by the way.
Black Ops 7. The second set of hard points is where things start to go awry.
Brennan 15-9.
Early lead on that time, but they have not been able to get it back as of yet. Team WaR are back in. Here we go, boys and girls.
Got to be very careful. Dimensions, though, on the pinch. Longer he stays alive, the better. Able to heal up, and there's the movement, breaking the ankles of Mercules, and good enough to get you in the time. Not quite blocking the spawns, though, towards P2. OpTic going to have all 4 players that direction, but 20 seconds left on P1. This is a huge chunk that WaR could get.
Oh, what a 3! You'll take that. You're still trying to maintain that presence in the middle of the map. The P1's looking great.
P2, big 2 from Kyler.
Starting to populate the rear of the map. Great shots from Flames. Catches himself another. Dimensions on the charge as well. It all comes down to Dashi. The off angle.
Brennan gets 1. Brennan gets
2.
2.
Good for 2. The third man, no. As Vikram's there for it. Icons joins the fight.
Yeah, WaR's playing pretty well.
Got to kill the man in the back.
They're playing well.
Can't get it done. Well, finally he gets overwhelmed. The Hook buys you enough time that OpTic now getting in through the
We have a lobby pinch coming
we
too.
are banging heads here through the side door. Dimensions finds another. The flank is
kill?
on. Oh, and a team kill. Good golly, Miss Molly, not now. Shotzzy and Hook break in. Last man to the back spawn.
Yeah, Hook with a nice play and a small mishap there that turns into a big chunk of time. Going to end up going towards OpTic. That could have been the moment for WaR to really take control of the game. Instead, continues to be a fight.
Yeah, team kill certainly hurts you there. We'll see how much longer we can milk this P2 for OpTic. They've done a great bit of work and they've held it all together. This might be the last chance here to just peel them off a bit. Don't let the next 10 go their way. Rotation is all good as well. So Team WaR, a lovely spot to be in, looking for those kills. A nice 2 from Shotzzy. New hard point open.
2 are going to spawn back.
Will be WaR in position.
Can go quick here.
Players spawn out though, so this is deja.
And the guy gets in the hill as well. Just swarm that motherfucker. Swarm that motherfucker.
He's actually going to be inside the time, so instead of playing the keep away, they're going to try to actually soak this up, but that does not last very long. OpTic, everybody's here.
Well, the 2 for Dimensions. Can he make it 3? Nearly. Good God, the chaos. He's just chopped over
happening.
This
is actual chaos.
Him and everything. Pandemonium. So Mercules finds himself right through that storm. Icons. Checks good. Superb shots. And another man in time. OpTic looking to battle back for the lead.
They're going to take it. 130, 131, and bang, they are there, but only by the thinnest of margins. 2 kills and a feed in both directions. This is scrap time you want to get. Flames creeping up on it. You can test any little bit is good here, but as he falls, that'll be final.
Let's look at the rotation here.
For OpTic, they will have
a
a 20-point lead going into the new time.
All right.
You have to set up here at first.
We're probably going to pinch this, but
I don't see any trophies, and there are no streaks to play with.
It's going to take a minute here.
It's been such a battle.
We're just going to bang open. They see the shadows, though. Mace just slides in, dies.
The last rock hard point was all Team WaR.
I don't like what we're doing here.
Watertight defense.
Brandon gets 2, though.
No trophies to be found as of yet. There's the nade play. Challenges here, not working out. But Dimensions for 2. Delightful work. Here comes Shotzzy and Merc on the contest, and they've broken through.
Look at our spawns, though.
Would love to have those trophies instead of the OpTic.
And just trolls. Okay, Mace, nice shots.
Of their own.
See, like, that's the difference right there. A CDL Pro, like, could have just stayed alive Lambo under the situation. He just chows, dies, makes it fucking useless. You know what I mean? Nice, Kyler. 27-16 now for Kyler.
He misses there. The bullets connect.
Nice.
Clean up. 3 down. Reads a
solid rock,
fantastic hit from OpTic.
All things considered. Somehow we break it from open there. I can't believe we actually worked.
This one. Hacienda. Will it be the final map in this series?
I actually can't believe that shit works.
Names over the top, not a trophy to be seen. Hook, all alone for now.
All right, 30-point lead here for the boys. 7 versus 1 in a second.
When we go. And the scrap time goes to Team WaR.
Yeah, just bread and butter for OpTic. Make a couple mistakes, don't have the trophy in the right spot at the right time, and OpTic will fully
Mace heating up now on a 5 spree.
Who continues
Kyler, 27 and 18.
Plays, 27 and 18, and the kills he's getting, some of the most important.
On the soak.
Number 6, that's a kill 2.
So far, so good. Not a lot shown here from Team WaR. In the last 15 seconds, finally Icons. Brave and bold enough to take the hit. Wow, what a kill! His NPC.
Nice.
Shotzzy finding a couple of tagged up players, but not
finds
enough
2
to
off the
stop the hard
callouts.
point from being wide open. Positional advantage, neither team so far.
Nobody in the hell.
Still
He did his
holding
job.
onto a
You
wide
do what you
hard
want.
point.
Do what you want.
Shotzzy, of course, is pulling out the sniper and S&D because he's been using the NPC for long enough. What's the difference?
Team WaR on time.
They read Ant, though.
This is a tight 15 they want, and looking towards the top right-hand side of that.
Good big kills right here.
Again. That's going to be P2 and OpTic.
Good read by Mace here.
A rotation with less than 10 seconds to spare. They found all the kills.
Just gave it up, and it gets Kyler killed.
Versus Mercules through the side door. Through the side door, and he gets it.
Huge pickup.
All right, trophy down on the hill. P2 spawns great. Can win it here.
P2 we have had all
Actually, won't win it here, but we can get damn close.
And now we're all good.
Ant, good repinch, bro. Good repinch, good repinch, bro.
Gonna catch one player
out. You didn't see the other one, though.
Might be a one and done. Yeah, can't account for the next man. That's gonna be Hook's job. Deals with it. Through the hard point, though, Team WaR have managed to break the front, and it's all good so far. Now, trophies in play, muscle up, and WaR are in.
And if you're Team WaR, you might be able to spawn
Mace
shots
has a streak.
moment. You
Good
get
comms.
these first set of kills, it could have been devastating. Instead, Shotzzy gets that first blood, and now the mini-map is
kills,
kinda
boys.
turned to
4 dead.
hell. OpTic rip right through him.
Might be looking at
Good scrap
rotation.
time and a hellstorm for
Might be
fences.
chalking it.
Very, very good situation
You don't
here.
want to give too much of this time. It's going to get you
Job
very
that probably
close to
guarantees the
win
scrap
for
time.
OpTic
Guaranteed the
WaR.
scrap
This is
time.
it.
Okay.
The last-ditch attempt. Prevent
Mace can
any
streak
and
off
all
spawn if he
shenanigans.
wants.
Try to survive.
Yeah, what else?
Could save it for Rock if you really
45-second
want.
lead, maybe going into the new time. And they're going to
No, he
chalk it
wants
up.
to send
They're
it, I
actually
think.
giving away all that
Yeah, he's
scrap
sending
time just to play for the rotation. And now if you're rotating,
5 kills, 3. 5 spots, 3.
To hide. 1 player towards 10, 2 players in the hallway.
2 dead.
OpTic, so much time to rotate.
Oh, Merc calls it in here. We're trying.
Comms on the other guy.
Right
Know
here
where he's
now
at.
for
Nice.
OpTic.
Spawning out front. Brandon's cut. Look
They
at Brandon's
do not have
positioning.
the
He's just
streak
cutting the
now
spawners.
For the rock hard point. This has got to be a win.
He's still cutting all the
Here
spawners.
we go. Shotzzy the man on time. Trophies all in position. Dashy trying to hold these players back, stem the flow of reinforcements at the time. Shotzzy good for 1. Here come the next 2.
10 points.
Team WaR battling
2
for it
dead.
in the final 10 seconds of the series. Shotzzy still good. Nobody getting close. Contest is on. And Team WaR, through a team kill,
might have bought a few seconds. Shoulder to shoulder on the inside of fences. Dimensions and Icons find the kill, and we're alive.
Do you believe in miracles, Miles?
I bloody do, brother. Miracles, and made there by Mercules for a second. We are still holding for Team WaR, but the rotation is done. The
Oh, that's a
rotation
huge
is
win
on,
from Brennan.
and for a measly few seconds, Hook and Shotzi
we play
over
old,
the top side
though.
of the map.
Yeah, they showed the pressure. Yeah, they showed the pressure just to keep those
They
blue
can
arrows
get
nearby.
there, they can get
Mercules
there,
set
shit.
up at new.
It's not over yet. Here comes the slide.
Picks the wrong side.
Here's the big first.
Oh,
Seconds
God.
are done, but it's not over yet.
Okay. A little bit of a lifeline.
Nice, Brennan. 1v1.
Getting the trade. A 1v1 gunfight.
Nice,
every
Kyler.
time, but Hook takes it away. Every
Wait.
important gunfight. Seems like
He jumped, he wall bounced up, so the contest point didn't come in.
Mercules, gotta go big.
Oh my god.
It's a route from
Oh my god.
Shotzi. From the water, right back to the
Oh my
grave.
god.
Another man holds. Vikrams and Icons get their kills.
Oh my
Hook prevents the push.
From bad to worse, man. It's not only this till Team WaR have to survive
Oh my
to
God.
next. Give him 10 Hail Marys and an R Father. OpTic are soaring.
Brennan
towards
finds
this
two.
new time.
Ball game
Dashing
it.
for two Shotzi. He's not
No,
waiting for nothing.
gets one.
He is challenging. And for a 1v1 for the Brett, he's letting his teammate get the kill.
Nice, Ant.
and
Holy
they
shit, thank
deliver.
God.
Heads up gameplay from Shotzi.
Holy shit,
Too
man.
much to handle.
They made their bed a comfortable one at that.
Shit on. What a clean series.
Karma wipes the sweat from his brow.
What a
Not
clean,
an
strong
easy watch.
3-1.
But OpTic,
Holy fuck, dude.
don't let the comeback happen. What a gauntlet on Hacienda. And Team WaR showing more than enough fire in their
Jesus,
bellies
man.
here at EWC so far.
They got their drop of blood. I'll take away round 11, a small victory and an overall loss, but hey, it's only the first series of the tournament. That
Stop
is a
showing
team
the
that we're
fuck you
looking at
OpTic
potentially
chance. Stop
get
showing
out of
it.
group play. On the flip
Stop
side, of
showing
course,
it.
OpTic starting their tournament off right.
Yeah, and that's a very, very good start. I mean, a win's a win. For Team WaR as well. Just
Bro, when Kyler
signs
jumped up
of
and contested for a second, or he didn't get the tick,
Lots of
and then they
learnings from that
contested, I
kind of
was like,
matchup.
dude, not like this,
It
please.
doesn't get much more difficult than that, so you'll take what you can get, a learning experience for sure.
Oh, what a fun one that was. I would love to hear from Ian and Shotzi on stage.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we're going to do, Miles. I mean, Miles was just
Shotzi
saying on the
interview.
cast. I'm standing by with Shotzi, of course, of OpTic, the defending champions of last year. Was there any trolling going on there?
Not trolling. I mean, you know, it's pretty late, so you know the boys are, you know, brain fog, all that good stuff. So glad to close it out though.
Yeah, absolutely. Was there any frustration coming out of
Correct.
that
Thank
one?
you,
or you just
Rockstar.
happy
Thank
to
you,
get
Matt
the dub?
Dalla, MK Smith. Thank you.
No frustrations. I mean, they played good, and you know, looking forward for tomorrow.
Do you think the talent we've seen from Challenge this year could support a 16-team league? I think for sure you could.
You just had to reset really quickly and not worry too much about that loss because you knew that EWC was right around the corner. How hard has that mental reset been coming to Paris?
Definitely hard, obviously. You know, coming second once again, especially in champs, is frustrating, but you know, you just gotta look forward.
Did you expect to have some? I've got some fans down here, by the way. Did you expect to have some nice support here in Paris?
Of course, Greenwald is, you know, worldwide, so love you guys, man.
So obviously, you know what it takes to win that trophy, and some of the drama that comes along with it is, of course, crushing keys. You remember doing that last year. If you had to pick one key, I think this might be quite obvious that you could crush here at the tournament. Whose would it be?
I mean, obviously, I'd probably say FaZe. You know, they took our ring, so I'd say FaZe.
All right, well, it's good to have you here again, Shotzi.
Damn,
Congratulations
they
on
took
getting
our rings.
off to a
That's
winning
crazy.
start here. We've got one more series to go.
That's
You'll see
fucking
more of
crazy.
this, man, as the tournament rolls on.
Yeah, it is really late there, man.
Thank
very
you,
late
Ian
there.
Chambers. Congratulations to Shotzi. And as we take a look at some of the highlights, we did get to a second hard point. We aren't going to a second search. Allie, what did you see in the series?
One more series left, chat.
LAT
LAT versus Boston Breach, bro. At fucking midnight.
Gaming when it comes to the kills.
He did sound pretty tired.
Half of the side of Team WaR weren't able to get their guns.
I mean, like,
off,
yo,
and
remember when we talked about the
unfortunately,
very
the
start of the
game
stream, for those of you guys that were here?
punishing when
At like 8 a.m.?
controls
When they brought out all the
everything,
teams and they
then
did that whole
you toss it
walkout
up
thing,
after a loss like that, and you keep
and they showed all the teams at the event, and OpTic stood in the middle, blah, blah, blah. That means all the teams had to be there for that. You understand what I'm saying? And you're not going to go back to the hotel for that. You're going to, you know what I'm saying? You're going to stay at the venue with your team.
I gotta say, I mean,
So after all the delays that
by
we were
34
feeling all
match.
day, imagine how the players
I mean,
felt.
looking at
You know
this,
what I mean?
they got outslayed by 13 on this map, and it was within striking distance.
Right.
And like some big chokes. Ali, think
Not to
about
say,
the
like,
twos that we watched. 3 of them.
You
in a
know,
row.
I don't give a
They
fuck.
had
I'm just
the
saying,
guys
like, it's
to
definitely
teammate
just
from
one of those
Big
things
Room.
the player,
Or the
it's
second
just
one where
age.
Dashi just rips 2 people. Yeah, rookie
Just late there,
mistakes.
dude.
So I guess if you're
Late
a
jet lag,
or if
fucking
you're
long
rooting
ass
for the
day. It's just a, I
general
don't know. It's just things that do affect players.
you just
Whether you
gotta
guys
hope
want to
they
think they're
learn
excuses
from
or
the
not, that
mistakes.
shit
You're on
affects players.
Wednesday. I said that right. It is Wednesday. There's a lot of tournament.
I think WaR actually played pretty well
Whole lot
though.
of tournament, a whole
I think
lot of
all the
things
M
to
teams played
improve
very well
before you
against the pro
move
teams
forward
today.
to the next chapter. For
Very well.
OpTic, though, feel like you're just getting some rest. You're getting your bodies underneath you. You're just getting your jet lag out of the system.
God, I wish every single event was a pro-am, dude.
Long day. Playoff bracket. You do have
Who
a
knows what
real
kind of cool
challenge
stories could
potential,
actually be
though,
happening
as
if a
it
pro-am
would
was
be
at every
100
single
Thieves
major.
Moving on if they win their next matchup. Ali, how do we feel about WaR, though? Because I saw a lot of people talking about the pit. They were happy with what they saw. Rambo Ray, one of the people that chimed in like that. What have you seen, though, from WaR? Because they looked even better in my eyes.
They did look even better. I think that is a perfect case to make. Is that yes, we had a lot of 3-0s today, but
What's a
lot
pro-am?
of the challengers teams,
Well, usually the
you
CDL
know,
events, so major
the
1, 3, and 4 were pros only. CDL teams only, but major 2 was a pro-am. So there was 4 amateur teams that could play against those pro teams as well. And this event's the same.
I think the fact that you were
You know,
able to take an S&D.
this is like a pro-am kind of, not a pro-am, but AM teams can play
I thought their like approach
against the
to search
pros.
was phenomenal.
Yeah.
And then they were, to me,
A lot of
the most
a lot of
efficient
format stuff should be
challenging
changed.
team today. I mean, getting outslayed by 1,000,000 on their overload and really having the advantage majority of the game, and then
Yeah, I mean, I feel like, dude, this is the first time I've really watched challengers from the start of the season to the end of the season. Bro, I
We got a
mean,
very special guest joining us.
They need to have AM
Guys,
teams play
let's
against pro
roll
teams
some
more
beautiful
often.
Bean footage or highlights.
one more series
Not
left, chat.
minutes, OpTic
Lock
games
the fuck
on
in,
the
baby.
side. Look at Shotzi, frying people.
Lock the fuck in, baby.
Twice.
He's just having fun today.
Was it thrice?
Come on
nice?
in here.
Not here
Let's
yet.
go,
We got a special guy
we
coming
gotta
up here.
scoot these chairs in a little bit. Give them a
Do
little
Falcons
bit
versus
of
P7 and Heretics versus Surge not happen today? I mean, thank fuck they don't. They happen tomorrow.
EWC watch party, Bruce.
Holy fuck me.
Congratulations on the dub. I like the haircut. You get that done at home or out here?
That was definitely a Texas play. I don't know if
Can we see stats? Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, it'd be
That's
worse.
crazy.
Gotcha,
I made
brother.
some mistakes
Oh,
after
the
my
fades are. The
first
fades
week.
good?
No, I think it looks fine.
I've seen some decent cuts. There's a barbershop actually right next to the hotel.
Yeah.
You know how it is. When
We'll get you
Friday rolls
sorted.
around, I might need to get a fresh cut. I don't know.
Just the reload. The reload.
The reload, exactly. See, he knows.
So today was day 1. It's group stages. Everyone's kind of getting the kinks
Actually,
out.
they're not ready
What
yet,
was
but I
the
will show
goal
you
for
what
you and
happens.
the team.
Walker, thank you for the
as
prime for 3. Welcome
took
back.
The stage for the first time.
Yeah, the first match.
Oh, what the fuck? Brandon.
I don't want to say the trickiest, but could definitely catch you off guard since like the team's been preparing for you. I mean, both teams are preparing for each other, but for like a week plus. So it's just a matter of us just making sure we don't underestimate them, but not overestimating them either.
So we can hear you
now.
Thanks, guys.
There we go. Yeah, get it up close like you're
Jerseys are fire,
I
bro.
want to ask you, like, you're obviously one of the best snipers we've ever seen. At Major 4, we saw Shotzi snipe a little bit. Why did you guys decide to put him on the snipe today?
Okay.
What went into that?
I always tell my teammates if they ever wanted to snipe, because they're all very capable of it, except for maybe Mason. But Mason is just, we'll let him rock. He's insane with everything else. But the sniper, you know, we might have to give
How do you know that? Wait, how do you know that?
I've seen it in scrims.
He showed me that VOD before.
This round, and some games will happen. But I always tell them, if you guys ever, you know what I'm saying, you guys, because they have good instincts for the game, and maybe they see something that I don't, and so they're like, oh, maybe I can get the snipe this round, maybe I can get a pick, but I can't lie, none of them hit a shot yet.
That's
So
very selfless of you, I'll be honest. But yeah, he whipped it out round 1 and then immediately just charged bottom bedroom with a pistol.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it got way harder to snipe too in this meta recently. I mean, that's why you haven't seen that many snipes, because
Here we go.
people are just so good against it now. They know how to shoulder peek, they know how to use their util, they know how to double peek, and you have 0 attachments with the thing, so it doesn't help either. You know what I'm saying?
Fair enough. Yeah.
Brandon, so we're nearing almost 10 p.m. here.
Walker,
in our
thank you for the
local
prime.
time.
Yeah.
Tell me,
Haram,
you've been
thank you for the
around
2-1, and
a
Luke,
minute.
thank you for the
We've gone to
prime.
international events a few times now. Talk to me about how you guys approach jet lag and just your bodies being tired. Like, what is that from the player side of things?
I don't know. My teammates, every single European event, look like they're fighting demons. I saw Mason and Ant just literally recline in the DX racer, whatever the chair is called. They're just taking naps for a couple hours in between scrims. So that's how they're dealing with it. But for me, I just know that it's all but the first day. If you fuck up the first day,
Yeah,
sorry,
you're done.
excuse me. I get fined for that, but
Not the jet lag, it's the jet lag. You get a pass.
yeah, that's strike one. I'll still have 2 more, but yeah, if you mess up the first day, it could definitely be a long week. So I kind of.
Arson, thank you for the
You know, I
2-1,
gotta
brother.
ask. Round 11 in this match.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
Round 11's in the final.
soon.
Uh-oh.
Oh, just do it, Ant.
Why can't you win them?
So from
What
my,
happens?
So from my perspective, I rewatched all of them. I'm sure you have. So from my perspective, it does feel like either nerves or it gets like
Yeah, they
you
get
guys
super
overcome.
nervous.
Just
They just
flat
break.
out what's happening in these round 11s. You've been one of the
Nervous
biggest
wrecks.
players I've ever seen. So from your perspective, what's happening?
I don't know. It feels like sometimes we're playing not to lose in the round 11s, which is causing us to lose because,
Yeah.
for
There you
example,
go.
we have
Good
numbers,
answer.
but we don't use it because we don't want to. None of us want to scam.
Yeah.
Quote. So it's just one of those things where none of us want to take a fight, but now in reality, nobody's taking a fight. So they're just have all the map control, they have all the info, they have all the space to work with. So I definitely think maybe that's messing with us a little bit. But I also do think that some of these other teams are, other than maybe like the Den S&D against FaZe, probably that round 11 specifically. But I feel like the other round 11s, I mean, they're just kind of playing well. They're reading the game well. So it's just definitely a mix of both. But I definitely think that we could definitely play them a lot better.
Fair enough.
Maybe an insane comparison when there was the time that G2 just couldn't win a game 5. Like they would just keep going to game 5s and it was a mental battle. Do you feel like it's a situation of once they got that one through the hoop, it was like it was never there. Like the curse is broken.
Breezy
Do you
thing
think
with
you
Bron.
guys just need to get one through the hoop and then maybe all your problems are solved?
It's actually funny you said that because we actually said the same thing. We're like, we just got to see
Gotta
go
get
through the
one.
hoop. There's just one of these round 11s, one of these searches. But I mean, I got faith in the boys. It's just one of those things where once it clicks, it clicks. Yeah, I just got a random comm.
Welcome to my world.
We're saying someone in his earpiece was saying some shit. Checked him.
We get 25 games across 4 stages. There's a lot going on.
You guys are
a whole
good.
lot
You guys
of
are good.
headpieces. Talk to me a little bit about your expectations for your next opponent. Is it 100 Thieves or do they fall victim to Boston
That was
Breach
insane.
again in the first round?
TJ Resurgence?
I mean, you really never know in COD, so I
Facts.
don't
Come on.
want to. And every time I say something, the other team just shits on me. So I'm just, both teams are great.
They're both great teams. They're both great teams. But, the fans think you're going to play against 100 Thieves. Do you think you have an edge in that matchup in particular?
I mean, they've been playing us. I think they actually they're winning the head-to-head matchup.
Trying to smart
especially
thing with
me and this
Bron.
year, so. But I
It's
think
2 strikes,
recently
yeah.
We kind of got the one up on them, especially the one final that we did win. Thank God. But yeah, I don't know.
The last time these two rosters played each other, it was game 5. Like
That's
TJ gave
insane.
them a run for their money. That was right before
Boston
final
might be the
events.
EWC Reapers.
Boston got way better as well. So.
They have
Ooh, insider info.
Boston got way better.
It's gonna be a
Interesting.
lot.
Well, just comparing them to like how they were the first year, especially.
Oh
Yeah.
And then, what is your final take here on all the people saying that you guys got the easy group?
I feel like I've heard this every event, and I haven't won a single tournament other than the. We'll find out.
Yeah, keep chirping. He's going to win this one. Bruce, best of luck, man.
Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Bruce, for joining us. We will be
Yeah, that's
back
fucking
with
idiot,
more
dude.
Call of Duty. There's a 6-match loading up on the main stage. Here's groups continue. Day 1, live from Paris. It's EWC
Good interview, Brandon. Good
2026.
interview. You handled that very well. One more match left, chat. One more match, guys. We got LAT taking on Boston Breach at fucking midnight, man. Midnight Paris time. Our stats up? Let's see.
A lot of people are haunted by their past.
They're actually not yet.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
Usually they're pretty quick on this kind of stuff.
They have crushed the curse.
Yeah, let's see what kind of scrap we get today. Anyone else interested in that? I'm pretty interested in that.
Tyler 1, you're done. This is my ladder. You can't climb it. It's better than me hard suck at Masters. You're going too far now. Your eyes buggy. Your elbows ashy. Is that an airline? That's an L airline. Somebody better hold me back. Okay, yeah. Do something then.
It's a crazy ad.
You look nervous. You look short. Everything's good? Fight.
What is this for?
Do you really need the wraps? Yeah, that feels like overkill to me.
What was that for?
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in fantasy, pick'em, and quests for a grand total of $300,000 in prize pool. Build your dream fantasy team in 5 different games and track your score with live results tables. Predict the winner of every game, every group stage, and every tournament. Complete daily
They still haven't
and
uploaded
weekly
the stats, I don't know.
challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC Play now.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
The fuck? My god, that was crazy. I just got sucked into another dimension for a second.
100%. I mean, I'm super confident in our team that we're gonna
Ooh,
win the tournament,
LAT.
so like, I'm not worried at
I
all.
like the
about
Odyssey, yeah, I did.
championship.
Yeah, I think they can do it. I mean, I think the Thieves
What the
this
fuck?
whole year for COD has been a solid team, so I feel like they'll be able to pull out a top 8.
A top 8?
I don't think we should win this tournament, but I think we have a high percentage. And I
What?
think we can. We put a lot of effort into us. I'm confident this.
Did you guys just hear that?
I definitely think that their team is way more competitive now since they added in Aluka. I feel like they looked a lot better at champs. Obviously, we ended up losing to them.
The Gentleman's strength, especially for this one, I think will just be a little bit of home crowd cheese. I mean, I think they'll ride the crowd. Yeah, I think the Gentleman's can make a top 8 finish at EWC.
What's the question? Do you think they can get top 8?
It's a really good org, and they have a good team. I think their strength is.
Or is Simp just throwing crazy shots
Their
everywhere?
weaknesses is in their teamwork.
I mean, I think the Gentlemates, they've been a pretty solid team all year. Obviously, they added Joe to their team recently. Definitely.
He's saying that shit way too stone cold. They can get top 8 for sure.
I mean, the Heretics, I feel like, have had a really
The hell?
weird year. I mean, honestly, they're a team that honestly plays us well for the most part, at least online. But besides that, it really depends on matchups.
I don't have a lot of respect for them. I wish I could play against them again, since I wanna, let's say, smash them.
Okay, Luca.
So first up, obviously, I'd have to put FaZe first. I think we're light years ahead at the moment. Next up, I'll probably go Thieves. I feel like they're going to just have a little bit of hunger this event. After that, I'll probably go Gentlemates. Next up, I'll go Falcons. And then last place, I'll just go Heretics.
Pelicans, FaZe, Thieves, Gentlemates, and Heretics.
I mean, obviously, I have Thieves, like my own team. I have us winning. Second, I would put FaZe. Third, I'd put probably Gentlemates. And then I'd put Falcons.
Are they talking about their group, I think, right? It's their group, I think. It's their group, guys. Let's lock in. It's their group, man. What the fuck? I swear, dude, I'm in a blender at this point. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta fucking lock in, dude.
Welcome back. Your final battle of the night is one of the few pro team versus pro team showdowns. We have 100 Thieves taking on Boston Breach. Now, it should be a one-sided affair. If you've been looking at the numbers, 100 Thieves, they have spent the big bucks on the star-studded lineup. On the other side, Boston Breach, they've cycled in some journeymen. They've settled with this roster. The expectations are low, and they've sold off their best pieces. So, Andrew, what are your thoughts coming into this battle?
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be able to serve up much of a different story than what you just basically painted, which is one-sided. And in the numbers, it is 4-0 in terms of Thieves v Breach. And if you were looking for a way to talk Breach into the series, you'd maybe point to S&D as their best mode. And none of the numbers are pretty there either. LAT are 6-0 in terms of map count against Breach and S&D. So I think it's going to be a tough one for the Breach.
I will say, yes, these two rosters have only played each other once. and it was a game 5, and that was during the peak of the LA Thieves dominance here in Black Ops 7. So if we get the scrap that we saw at Champs, I fear that this could be a TJ Halley win. If we get that scrap, it's over with.
Hit him with it.
I'm going to counter a little bit. I feel like last time we went to a game 5, Neem and Scrap had awful series. I don't think we see that from Scrap again. And you also had a Purge and Spot pop off. And I don't know if I'm seeing that.
If we
Scrap
get
rarely
has bad tournaments, but when he does, it's on this graphic. Well, hold on. Keep it going, Ant. Keep it going, but we got to talk about Thieves.
I'm just saying, Scrap is normally a 99 overall. For sure. With the Scrap that I saw at Champs, I don't know what that was. I'm expecting him to bounce back. Like, I'm picking Thieves in this series, but it's not out of the realm of possibility for this to be a very competitive series. It is late at night. They played each other. It was close. And if you're Thieves, your confidence has to be at a low.
They underperformed at the start of the season. 5th, 6th was not good enough. They kicked off Kenny. They bring in a new blood in Neem. He's the rookie. They finished top 4. Then you go to Atlanta. Neem wins his first trophy.
Yeah.
You go into Paris. You finish second
Hey,
place
chat.
in a gauntlet of a
I'm
grand
back.
final. Then you go to finals.
I'm fucking
Majors,
back.
The grand finals for your world championship of Call of Duty Black Ops 7. How do you bomb out and have your best?
Yeah, I
player
had to
drop
take a little
points?
second there, dude. That was getting
Yeah,
a
full
little too
conversations
trolly.
about PCs and all that kind
One
of
more
stuff
series,
is
man.
just underwhelming, right, from this man. He's
One more
obviously a
goddamn
player that
series,
a lot,
man.
2 years back to back now, where it's been a bombing out performance at Champs. I got the opportunity to interview him earlier.
Yo, what if
on
Breach
in
come out and
the
just
week.
beat
Of course,
Thieves
he's
here?
coming in
Little
with
midnight,
confidence,
like
as you would expect, no less.
little
But
midnight
I
weird
imagine there will
series.
be a couple of questions coming into this series just to make sure he does come out guns hot and show everyone again that he is that player.
My eyes are on Scrap, along with the whole world's
issue is, like, the
for
hard
this
points
series, it
weren't
would
even
seem.
that close. I mean, they're like 1-6 in their last 7. Obviously, the Champs hard points weren't great. They were getting blown out in a lot of those. The one that they won was a 1-point victory, right? So for them, they've had a lot.
I think
to
Scrap's
work
gonna
on.
fry this series,
and it just
bro.
feels like a lot of teams have caught up to
No
them, caught up
bullshit.
to them when we got to Champs, particularly the top teams just gapping them. And Scrap, like we said, we've never seen him play like that before. Maybe it's mental. But yeah, we're expecting a bounce back. Not
Such an
guaranteed.
AIDS narrative, dude.
That said, I don't know what's going to happen with Scrap or with Hydra, but we have them for one more event. That's through EWC, and Hydra is wearing the 100 Thieves jersey behind the scenes with Blaze right now.
What's up, everybody? I'm here with the French phenom Hydra, as we call him in Paris. I mean, Paco, second time this year, you're playing on home turf. How does it feel to be back in your country?
Feels good. Always feels good. Thank you.
Always does, right? You know, and we know no matter where you're playing in the world, you're playing on fire. All right, you've been popping off all year long, but last event you guys didn't get the result in which you wanted. You know, after winning, it's been kind of a decline. But how are you guys gonna get back on the up and start frying again on that stage as a team?
I mean, hopefully we are not having the same as Champs. I think we're just gonna be playing way better. We had
Yo, I
enough
think Paco's
weekend.
hilarious, by the way.
Happens.
OpTic 131.
Unfortunately, it was a Champs, which was the best tournament, like the biggest tournament. So I think it was just unfortunate and confident. I mean, we believe we're the best team still. You know, our last 20 series we have like 3 lost.
Yeah.
So it's like, it just happens to be.
That is pretty crazy,
It
dude.
does, you know, but you said it
In their
before,
last
you know,
20
the last
series, they've
20
lost 3,
series
but
you
2
guys
of them were
played,
at
just
Champs.
3 losses. You know,
Fuck
when
me, that's
when
so
you're talking
AIDS.
to Shane and the rest of the coaches, what are they saying just to keep?
Is
you
it
guys
Raid
in
S&D
check?
again, actually? Game 2? Is that all series having Raid S&D Game 2 today?
Yes, it was Champs.
Oh, Jesus,
Yes, it's
dude.
A tough loss because obviously we all want to win the ring, you know, and just stay confident, just play our game. We still believe that we are the best. So.
And there's still so much to play for. You know, EWC, we still got one of the
Oh,
biggest
it's
prize
Sake?
pools and one
Why'd
of the
someone
biggest
say
trophies
Raid?
on the stage. And
Oh,
you still
someone
get a
said Raid
chance
because
to
someone asked what
win
map we
in
lost.
Paris,
I see.
Which would be
Okay,
legendary.
Sake S&D, thank
And
God.
even though it's so many Gentlemates fans
You look tired
out
as
there,
fuck?
you know in a heartbeat they will
Pretty tired there.
and
Or it's
they
pretty
will
late
start
there.
chanting Hail
I'm not surprised he's
Hydra
tired.
out there. And that would be so special for you guys to win, man. You know, to do that for the 100 Thieves fans, how would that feel?
That would feel amazing. I mean, we're trying to win for nature. We're trying to win for the organization, for ourselves, for the coaches, for all the people that support us. So it would feel amazing.
There's only 2 ways this can go for Thieves here, chat.
To the fans that's watching.
1,
Merci les refs d'être venus, ceux qui viennent, et on se verra quand on gagnera.
that shit sounded hard, I can't lie.
Me and Hydra,
Only 1,
cheering for the Thieves now.
they somehow have a crazy resurgence here.
Just
Actually play how they're supposed to play. Go to the final.
We have some Belgians in the venue, and I asked
Who knows if they win?
favorite player, the Belgian Abuza. They
And it
said
might
that's
save
Hydra.
the future of
That's
this
the
team.
answer.
Or two,
They all
this can go
still
really
love
bad.
Hydra. What is it about this man?
They don't come
that
out here and
just brings in
dominate.
all of the
Not only the
best
Boston Breach, but the rest of the tournament. You might be looking at your superstars potentially leaving.
He was one of those players that kind of during a period where a lot
Option
of folks
3
wanted to kind
is
of
they
fight
do
back,
well, and
now
those
Dallas
superstars
gave
still leave.
a window, an opportunity to kind of let everyone else take a look at the kind of
Who knows, man?
caliber that is there.
Who knows? It starts here,
He's
though.
very much seen as like the godfather of this new revolution of the French scene. So
It starts
I think that's
here.
where it comes from, and while there may be that Belgian-French rivalry at times, I think a boost is a little later on that pipeline.
Well, and he didn't get all the prize money he was hoping for this year, but Hydra's definitely
I don't really know Paco like that. Like, I really only talk to Paco like really, really rarely.
Where do you think they're spending?
I'm actually so curious to know like
their roster. What do you see when
what
you
he
look at
thinks
the
of
four
mates,
players
like in
that will
terms
be
of
representing
would he
Boston
want to like
here?
does he
at
really does he
EWC?
care about
There we
like
go.
playing
There's the
for, you
Vancouver
know,
Surge,
the
and they're
French
handsome as
or
well. But when we talk about Boston,
and being like
you know, for them, it's a ragtag
fulfilling
group,
his
right? They went
prophecy
back, picked
as
up
like
TJ
the mates
Halley, they got
guy,
Afro,
like
and,
he's
you know, what
French.
feels like his 8th shot
You got a
in the
taste
league,
of the
and
crowd in
Afro
Major
has been
4.
playing well.
How much did he
Earlier in
like
the
it?
season, they picked
I
up
don't know. I don't really know
Spark,
him
who's
at
a
all.
lightning rod for this team.
Yo, boy,
and
thank you
a
for the
guy
prime.
that just has survived since the beginning. It's
You know,
been
I can't really get a
Purge.
read
You know,
on
there's
him
been a lot of
if he gives a
questions
fuck or
about
not.
Purge, if he deserved the spot or not. And there were times where the haters were correct. Like Purge was not playing well. But when they got this final iteration of this roster,
when they got playmaker Purge,
yes, when they made this final roster and they got Afro, TJ Spark all together with Purge, they started
Steve
to
Smith,
play
thank you for the
well
prime
when
for
the
2.
pressure was off in the final stage. They had some competitive performances.
Yeah, Boston just been
I
like
think they
low-key
had this
grinding.
throughout the entire season. They were able
Just
to
been
grind
grinding in
and
silence.
master some of the other game modes because their search has been good. 5-1 the last 6 that we've seen from this team. They could have been.
Haven't seen these guys
competitive
at
team and
champs.
Maybe top 8 for champs. But
We
it
saw them.
way
What
too
was the
late
last time we
for
saw
this
them? I don't
roster.
remember. I don't even remember the last series they played, bro. They looked better. They did look better with Afro.
Series, they were very good there.
I guess I got 7th, 8th at Paris.
You're right about Purge. You're right about a playmaker Purge tag that we are giving him. He seems to almost make me think of Insight when his job.
This won't be a complete
on the line,
cakewalk
he
for
pops
Thieves here,
off
but
and
Thieves
has
should
take
make
on
it look
series.
like
So
it.
you've got it there. But also the S&D thing, I tried to talk before about how Thieves are really strong here. Boston are the best team in the league when it comes to holding a hill in hardpoint, which is
weird.
kind of insane to
Why are
think.
Boston
It's gonna be able to
randomly
win
really
those
good at holding?
rotations. And I feel like if you've had time to prepare and get better, surely you start to lock in some of that game plan and come into this playing to your strengths, essentially.
Nameless, we've got 8 teams in each group. 4 teams will move on. 2 through the winners. 2
I
through
don't
the
even
losers.
see the players on
Is
stage.
Boston Breach
Oh
on
my
your
fucking
list
God.
for Group B?
I believe they would play the drop down from the other side. So if we have the graphic and I can look, I can give you an accurate
Oh
prediction.
God.
Because in the group, we have OpTic, of course, who just handed the loss out. And they would, so Boston would play.
We might
OpTic's
be here
opponent.
for a minute.
So they play
So
WaR?
Team WaR.
Yeah,
So
well,
Boston
that's the case.
Breach. Now,
but
they would
Chris,
have to win
I'm
one
pretty
more
sure
after that.
No, I'm pretty sure it flip flops. So I think they would play.
The good thing about tomorrow is there will be 2
they would
streams.
play
No,
So if
trust
one
me,
is
trust me.
delayed,
Trust me, guys. I've
then
been
hopefully
doing this
the other
since the
one
beginning.
won't be
We're gonna
delayed,
play the
and
loser.
vice
It's
versa.
gonna drop
Right?
down right here, right?
Okay.
Now,
What am I
call
patient
me.
side today?
Now we got.
Okay.
You know what? I was feeling very patient when the day
But
first
that's not their
started.
qualification
It was
match.
because
They have
of
to win the game.
So now what I'm telling you.
my
what I'm
stream
telling
going
you,
down twice.
now
That's
Boston's
where
gonna
it
get
kind of
through
got sent
for
out the
WaR. That was
window.
question
No
one.
bullshit.
Okay. Now, are they gonna get through?
I'm happy that stopped,
In the bottom.
but
half
I haven't
of
really
the
gotten to the
bracket.
bottom of
I don't
that
think
yet.
Vancouver
So
Surge Falcons
It depends on how they look right here. It really depends on how they
I'm
look
gonna
right
go
here.
ahead and
versus
knock on
other teams.
wood.
It has been a while since we've
Just
seen
one more
this
YouTube
Boston
chat.
team.
Yeah,
They have
I
been
do.
grinding
What was
for
your
a
other
month.
question? Has there been
We
PC
can't
issues?
make an
Probably.
accurate prediction until we see them versus
Probably.
teams right now.
Maps and modes can help us make our first accurate prediction of the day for these 2 teams. Let's take a look at all 5 of them. It starts with a hard point and ends on a search.
Sake. Ooh, frequency hardpoint. Game 4. Weird Easter egg. Weird Easter
We're
egg.
getting there now.
That's
Sake,
Boston's
Sake
pick.
Den.
That's Boston's pick. Yeah, that's a
Frequency
TJ
is the
pick.
game for it.
Sure.
Is there a chance
What
we
else? Go
see
look
it
at that
tonight?
shit.
Listen, all I know is TJ's the best in this lobby on frequency. Listen, Sake Hardpoint. This is the
We
map
just
that
gotta hope for a
started this
1-1
whole scrap
series.
demise. So
Or
they're
a
going
2-1
right back
series,
to
rather.
it, trying to get the monkey off their back. We'll see if it was a good plan.
It was a bad PC.
Yeah.
A fun little map set here at the end of the day. Hopefully we actually get to see frequency, bro.
No, I don't think this set point of maps suits Boston at all. I think think this is Thieves. I think if you do somehow see a game 5 and we get that distance, the gridlock, Thieves are very comfortable here.
Where can Big Daddy Teach get loose?
Frequency.
OpTic
You're talking
stats are
about
up.
a map that he was playing.
You guys keep saying this, but they're just never actually here. They're actually never here. I don't see them on the Reddit. Why aren't they on the Reddit? Like, the Reddit's usually feasting with, like, this type of shit.
The search and destroy sake. I mean, I think teams, what we saw when they're playing against Thieves, kind of figured out how they want to play it. You know, Hydra funnels you, or Abizi goes through barrels, funnels you up top through the elevator, and then Hydra's waiting for you, right? So if teams have figured out a way to defend that, We'll see if Boston have learned from the VOD.
I don't
The
understand.
endless timer continues to climb, but I'm still going to
It's
tell
on
you
breaking
that
point, but, like,
92%
I mean,
of the fans selected 100 Thieves to win this matchup. 8% are
It's up. Who got
riding with
1.24?
Boston
Thank you.
It's too strong.
I
Shit,
expected
Kyler.
this to be the closest series of the day.
A
coming
fucking pool
into
play
it.
match,
I'm still
dude.
going
Who
to
cares?
stand by that. I think it'll be close inside the maps. But I'm still expecting this to go to Thieves, to be honest. You've got that Sake. Yes, we had the whole scrap demise, but you're 9-1 there.
Scrap demise?
We're gonna. I still
What he
am
said?
in this camp of Scrap comes back, bounces big, and lets everybody know who he is.
Yeah, I mean, I think Chris deserves a game.
I don't
5
see the
round
players
11
on stage
for
still.
this to be a banger.
Maybe
I
that
think
means their
that's
shit's
what
ready
we're
and they're
gonna
about to do
get.
walkouts.
And
Let's
I do
fucking
think
go,
Scrap plays better.
please.
I do think he plays better, but I feel like Boston are slept on a little bit. So I think we.
Yo, someone has to go back in the VOD and actually add up all of the downtime and then just say how much it is at the very end.
Yeah, C9 have been competitive.
There's been a lot today. Probably 2.5 hours worth.
They just choked map 1.
So do you truly believe we're getting
Maybe like a whole Lord of the Rings, like Twin Towers.
Yeah.
Or 2
Yeah, we're
towers.
gonna get a game 5. Thieves are gonna win.
Or even a
Thieves
Return
are
of the
gonna win
King
in
here.
Game 5.
Like a
It's
3.5
gonna
hour
dominate Game 5,
type of
but we're
deal.
getting a game 5.
Chat, let us know if you agree with Ant's take.
Been a lot of
I have
downtime,
number
man.
3-0 in my book. I think they are going to bail comp ops out. We're going to have a perfect day outside of the OpTic little bluster against Team War. It's
Rank
all
the
been
Lord of the
3-0s.
Rings
We'll be
movies.
back with more Call of Duty from EWC.
Return of the King.
1.
How about we do Hobbit as well? Like rank them with the Hobbit. So I probably put Return of the King. Battle of the Five Armies.
You okay?
Fellowship.
Call you Ginge.
You call me whatever you want.
Listen, I know that you won season 25 of I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. Where
Probably
you
2
went
towers.
You crawled through a rat
Desolation
tunnel,
of Smog.
You wore a helmet filled with spiders.
And then the first
Is it
Hobbit.
true that the hardest part was convincing them
I don't
to be a
know.
celebrity?
I don't know.
Yeah, it was quite hard.
That's good, Chaz.
Of the show
I'm
is
high.
eating
Fuck.
bad food and dealing with cold-blooded animals.
I really liked
Did you have
the
an
last Hobbit
advantage
movie.
with that,
Natural.
being from Manchester?
Bro, they have so many segments ready, dude.
In Manchester, we're very warm, cuddly people. Very welcoming people.
Like if they weren't having delays, we'd never even see these, bro. If I have to see these again tomorrow,
Do we believe everything Mom says?
Evidently not.
like if they reuse them, like the CDL reuses
Still
them,
thinking about the Tooth Fairy?
dude.
A little bit.
After hearing about your F1 incident, I'm wondering, did they send you to Australia for the show or because of your criminal record?
The criminal record actually didn't go through because we didn't do anything wrong.
Dude, do you guys remember what's the award ceremony for movies every year? Is it Golden Globes?
Who think that maybe you think that
Is it Golden Globes?
No, I love the Australians. Thank you. I think the Australian people are absolutely wonderful.
The Oscars. Holy shit, thank you. The Oscars. Do you guys remember the year? I mean, I don't know if you're old enough for this, but when Return of the King came out, do you guys remember what they won? They won damn near everything. Like everything.
Oh, it's a close one, you know. It's a close one.
Everything,
Actually
dude.
get women involved quite a bit. So you need to do a bit more of your research. Shout out Shauna Games.
I know that you actually have a very sweet
Shit was
relationship
insane,
with your
dude.
co-star Lisa Riley.
Yeah.
Is it true that she's the only person over 40 who knows who you are?
I think it won everything. Thank you, Ark.
I mean, that's a great question.
Why the long wait?
I'd probably say my mum knows who I am.
Beats
so
me,
that's
bro.
over 40. And my nana, that's also over 40. And my auntie Nikki, so that's also over 40.
Can you name 5 women that aren't family members?
What?
Pass.
I have to admit that I'm not big into soccer, but I do understand.
Football.
We'll get to
Football.
that. I'm sorry, but aren't you a part of something called Soccer Aid?
Yeah, no, you've raised a great point. You've raised a great point.
Yeah, so maybe we wait until I'm finished asking the
sorry.
questions. I understand that the Manchester team
Is
has
Renegade
actually
going back to
won
Halo?
the
I have
Premier
no
League
idea,
6
dude.
times in the past 10 years. You
No
must be
idea,
pumped
dude.
about that.
Okay. So there's 2 teams in Manchester. There's Manchester City, which is like the smaller team, and Manchester United, which is the bigger team. And my team hasn't won it in the last 6 years.
So then why are you still a fan?
In England,
Is Halo
we have
coming
to
back?
multi-
No.
It's not just jumped
There's
in
not a new
and
Halo
jumped in
until like
records.
2030.
I don't know. I feel like we tend to go
I mean,
down
at
with the ship.
2029.
But listen, we're almost done in stoppage time,
Nice,
if you will. But I still have a couple of goals for this interview. I doubt that I can finish though. I mean,
A new
how
Halo
often
just
do
came
you
out,
see
guys. It's a
2
campaign. You
goals
can
in
go play it
stoppage
today.
Depends who you play. There's quite
I'll play that
a few
show.
times.
Alright then.
Okay, the World Cup. Yeah, I get it. What's it? Yep.
I had a couple more questions for you, but I felt like they were maybe a little too personal.
Right.
So I actually have help from a friend. Jakey, can you please join me in my office for a moment?
Oh dear.
I mean, you okay? Just sit down for me.
I know I am sat down. Can you sit down for me?
Morgan, is it?
Yeah.
Got some questions for you, eh? You know, feel we know each other on a personal level.
Yeah, I saw that. They replaced me with Stellar, dude. It's fucked up.
Do
Actually
you
fucked
struggle
up.
to maintain your ego?
I think we both know. I would probably say I've not got an ego. Yeah.
Oh, we had something special, bro.
Brilliant. But no, I think it's quite easy to maintain something you don't have, so no.
Okay, no problem. You have your main YouTube channel, but you also have more Ginge, Ginge Plus, and Ginge
Reverb,
Live.
thank you for the prime, brother.
Doing something boring
Thank you,
and not
brother.
recording it.
I feel like there could have been anyone else asking that question and it might have got to me. But no, I feel like we should always record the things we do. Hence why you vlog every day. No one gives but you still do it.
I'm
I like
sensing
this.
some.
I can come back.
No,
at
I'm
you,
just
yeah.
sensing some hostility. I'm just trying to do my job here.
I know who you are, so the other lady was getting off with it quite easily.
So because you.
Holy shit, chat. We got one more series, man. Let's just get there, man. Let's just get there, man.
Yeah.
What's another one I've got for you?
Why did we dad run away?
Hey guys,
That is a good one.
Maintenance just called. Apparently, as soon as you came in, this elevator reached too high of a level of farts.
It might just be the weight limit.
We gotta clear you out. We gotta clear
Let's
you
just
out.
get there, man.
It will be. It says 2,000 kg. You're going to have to get out.
What did it say, man? I've not put that much on.
It's
Wow.
yeah. So Jakey,
Bit
we're
rich
gonna
coming
have
from the
you.
incredible bulk.
And JJ, you can just stay in there for as long as you need, but have fun.
Thank you.
Dash, thank you for the 2 for 3, bro. Come back. Is this live? My god, we've made it to the end, chat.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous sommes officiellement sur la time zone américaine. Il est 23h et vous êtes toujours là. Merci beaucoup. Ladies and gentlemen, we're officially on the American time zones. 11 p.m. here in Paris, and I've never felt so energetic. My voice is leaving, but it's fine because we've seen the beginning of an upset from Team WaR, stealing a map from OpTic Gaming, but don't you worry, because the Kings are officially back in Paris.
Luke, come on now. We know it takes more than that to take down the green wall. OpTic Gaming starting their title defense strong here. First things first, I want to give a shout out to the OGs still in the building. It's been a long day of COD. Give yourselves a round of applause. We love you guys. You know what? All this talk about how much Call of Duty we've had. Lou, I got one more left in me.
Oh yeah, and the big bosses also, mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, it is 100 Thieves! One of the big bosses, Abazai, Hydra, 2 names that have won at the highest level the game has ever offered. Alongside their teammates, they come in a roster that is hungrier than ever. Ils ont été déçus au Champs, mais les 100 voleurs reviennent, la tête haute, pour aller chercher la gloire.
Yo, Paco looks fucking jacked. What the hell? He looks so tired.
And their opponents, Boston Breach.
The hell?
Meow. Nobody's handing Boston Breach a place in the conversation.
The hell?
That's
Purge looks
something they'll have
locked.
to take for themselves. They've had every prediction, every ranking, and every reason they shouldn't
Purge
win
looks
here.
locked.
But the countdown is over. And
Look
now
at
they get
Tej.
to write their own story as they step into
love
the
Tej, man.
STC
I really
Arena
do.
in Paris.
And before we wish everyone's good night, this is our last game of the day. 100 Thieves
Liam, thank you for the 2 for
versus
5, bro.
Boston Breach.
Last series of the day, chat. Come on, baby. Come on.
Welcome back, everybody. It's
Let's just sit down. Let's get this lobby going. Let's get the players going. Let's not do another break. I can't do anymore.
You guys are like, what do you mean? I just ordered.
I can't do anymore.
I've got my chicken tendies.
It's
and
late
everything
there,
ready to go.
bro.
We're feeling feisty right now. I'll tell you what. And I think a lot of it is because these two squads have a little bit of history.
Little
Yeah,
midnight
I'm not
series,
talking
bro.
about this year
Little
because
midnight
Boston haven't
series.
held a candle to Thieves.
Let's
But
go.
You talk about last year, that chance. Boston was able to beat Thieves.
Oh yeah,
Round one.
And it took a lot of preparation for that. They knew a long time ago what their round one matchup was going to be at Champs last season, and now you basically have 4 weeks to know when your opponent was going to be here at EWC. So I know everyone is talking about the Scrap Show. He had a .7, the worst tournament of his career. You heard Namath say it. He's usually a 99.
Yeah.
But everyone is just expecting Scrap to instantly have a turnaround, and I'm also doing the same thing.
Yeah, man. I mean, he's not going to drop .6 again.
Better not.
I mean, if that happens, whoa. I mean, we were talking about it a little bit in the green room. It's just like, let's just boil it down because we don't know how long we're going
This
to
is
be
what it's
here.
like to be an EU fan.
Do you think this is one of those moments where it's just
Not
like
really.
Scrap's coming in season
4 p.m. for
MVP,
me.
things start to go a little off the rails map one. He's like just trying to force too much. Like, I get it, PC things, blah, 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 blah.
Backwards.
It just didn't feel like his play style was a 1-for-1 of what he was doing weeks prior at Major 4.
Yeah, it's just so tough though if you're a player like Scrap who's so consistent at finding certain kills that you're always
Being
going to
an
try to
EU
put
fan
yourself
and
in those
watching
same exact positions.
a
North
and
American
have the
event
same
is probably
exact
fucking annoying
situations.
as
But if
hell.
the kills are not going your way, you saw him so many
Probably
times
is.
at the last tournament just leaning back in his chair, could not get anything going. And even in the one socket
That
that they
guy
were
looks
able to win, it was
chalked.
250 to 249. This used to be their
He
bread
is
and butter.
chalked.
back.
He's waited
So
all
hopefully,
day for
last
this.
couple of weeks to get back to that final.
Let's not even just
hawk.
say it. It was 250 to 249. They should have lost that map.
Oh, yeah.
And that would have been after they
I
lost the
love
map
the Thieves, bro.
badly versus Falcons in the first round. So, yeah, like Ant was talking about at the desk, this is like the salty run back. This is like, okay, now we get to have a chance to establish some dominance here. Let's just talk about the head-to-head matchup, though, because we've been spitting a lot about Thieves. Let's talk a little bit about Boston. 0-4 against LA on the season so far. They haven't won a search and destroy yet, which I think is the biggest issue going up against this Thieves team that we're still trying to evaluate what kind of strength they're playing at this weekend.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Come on,
man.
Ernie.
Winning a search and destroy versus potentially
My
the top
eyes
search and
are
destroy
on
team
you,
in the
brother.
game is never going to lead to success. So hopefully, since we haven't seen Boston for almost 2 months now, maybe a little bit less, but we haven't seen these guys on the main stage. All they've been doing on the back end is just putting in non-stop work. Understanding if we do the same exact thing that we did towards the ending of last year, we're going to guarantee our spots going
This bumps
into
her out,
next
man.
season.
Sokka
So this matchup
HP,
versus
definitely
Boston,
Thieves map
versus
pick
Thieves, they are
here.
the heavy underdog, but players like Playmaker Purge always gets me excited.
Yeah, man, it's just sleeper energy. That's what it is. I mean, and Boston has always been there, it feels like. There's never been a moment in Boston's career, I feel like, as an organization.
Map
they
one,
have
check, come
not
on.
been an underdog when they face up against one of the
Yeah,
top
OpTic 131.
expected teams in the game. The thing is, like we said, they have a history of taking down some of those big dogs in opening rounds that look like this. So, question marks surrounding, have the Thieves been able to regain, get the trust back, have a little kumbaya, or can Boston do what would be classified as maybe not the impossible, but the improbable? Here we go, 100 Thieves, Boston Breach, last match of the day. Let's get it on.
Yeah, usually in Call of Duty, especially on day ones, we have one upset compared to everyone else. So far, we haven't got one today.
TJ with
So
2 in the
Kate
hill,
Boston
TJ with
answered the call
3.
early. It's going to be these spawns
Okay.
on not the preferred side, but they clean up house around that mid-map and instantly flip those spawns.
Yeah, that actually looked like a break off that Falcons would do.
Yep.
Where from the unfavored side, you just flood into the bar, win your gunfights, then flip. Really, really nice stuff right there for Thieves. Battle back, though, for Boston. Keeps the hard point neutral as Hydra continues in his play around the outside. He's already got
Paco.
himself 2 off the
Paco.
wall. Okay, how about that for a little injection?
Paco and
into the
Petty.
late night?
Yeah, that's all 4 dead.
Leveled
20
up.
seconds still to play with at this P1 HP, and there's so much space already being guaranteed.
Tunneled
With
there.
Hydra being as aggressive as he is.
Tunneled
Gets
for
the
sure.
information, but can't find a kill. Still good enough, though, to set up your teammates for the rest
Neem
of
with
them.
2, 5 and 1
As
start for
you get
Neem.
On 3 in a row. You have yet to lose these spawns for P2. It might be a little bit too early, but these are looking like they're back.
They're back on their BS,
Yeah.
my man. They're back on their BS. Again, it's one rotation. Let's not jump the shark here. Shout out if you know where the jump the shark reference comes from. At me on Twitter if you know. Jay, do you know where the jump the shark reference comes from?
I never know those things, bro. You're too good.
Let me introduce you to Batman. Not talking about Bruce. OG Batman. Here we go.
Ooh, if he got that one, he'd be like, yeah, see? You know what I mean?
Spawns for Spart is the big one. BZ's able to win one. Not
Did he
gonna
just
get
spawn in the
other.
back?
Now the panic
Nice
alarm
one,
sets
Thieves.
for
Yeah, it's all on Hydra to try to stall out.
Good
as
start
much
either
as
way.
they
They can play from
possibly
front.
can, 'cause his teammates are still not very close, but now they're into the party. Hydra's going to lose his first. Scrap effective on the trade, but at least for now, it's going to lead to a Boston breach break. But you need these gunfights. You need them to go your way, and Neum has yet to fall for quite some time. A clean
3 from the front for Scrap. That's going to hurt, though. Double nade from Spark. Beezy flies in, gets 1, gets 2. All right, look at the rotation here. Beezy's going to spawn out. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Re-entry for the Scrap time for Boston. Scrap is going to just sit.
Oh, he's back.
Look at him. Look at him.
That'll tell you one thing.
Hold your cam.
Right,
oh, I don't even think I can hold your cam anymore. I think he's going to spawn here, though. He's good.
For P3. But while we
Number
have
3.
100 Thieves, let's take an early check-in with 100 Thieves.
Frost, thank you for the prime. That's a good shot.
They can be low left.
Oh, my ghost lane.
Low left, I hear mine, I hear mine. Get one.
Nice window, one shot.
I've already left, guys. I've already left. P1 and then elevator. One elevator going low left. Going low left, under bridge right now.
Missing one. Big
Get out right.
Bridge.
Where'd he go?
Hard play. Me, T, dead. Yo, go right, don't fall.
I'm coming right. What's mid? Far out of the place. Fight again. There's 2, one more. One shot. Absolute lobby.
Telling you, he's one of those away from saying, I told you. I fucking told you my PCU was fucked. He's one of those 3 pieces away. Oh, Purge looked demonic. I don't know. This was a facade.
Nothing back up. I'm gonna go deep here, Ernie. Let's go deep. Yo, deep left afro.
What a break. What a team. What a team.
Stay live here.
On the rock, one shot. I have an aid.
Nothing mid, guys. Nothing mid. All front. Yo, mid, DJ.
I'm blocking the back. Yeah, what's front?
100 Thieves vibing right now. Boston in some trouble as we check in to see how the breach comms are sounded.
Okay.
He's got the square. Is that the guy square? Yeah, kill the square. One shot. I'm playing this one. One shot, hold you. I'll one shot. Back to ticket. I know. Really weak. 2 on you guys.
Oh, this is the Thieves we were expecting at Champs, huh?
Try wait for you guys. Hold on me, Scrap. Got me right down, hit him. He's going to be ticket. Yeah, ticket one shot. Try to go mid. Ticket one shot.
And Scrap shitting on the middle, by the way.
Two tickets. Nice. Nice. One P2. I just want P2. Okay. Nice one in there. Nice one. P2. Yo, one guy's out. Yeah, P2. One time. Spawn behind you, Chris. Be long. P2. One shot. Two guys long on you, bro. P2. There he goes. Long on me. Post time Neum. I'm waiting. Yeah, front of you. Right side. I'm one shot. Get right. He's getting R series. R series right now. Take it on me. One shot me. Absolute me. There's on me. He ran away. I'm looking small. I'm small. No one on time.
Hellstorm, that's gonna hurt.
On time. Easy can pinch. Take it. I need time. Hey, some pinch me. That's the time. MP2. Front, close. Yeah, front, scrap, let's go. Grab that. Get that time. Come on, you can go. No? I'm going left. Yeah, I'm gonna come left with you. Take your time, P. Johnson. Yeah, I'm gonna go around, right? Give me rocks. Keep right, Scrap. He's MP3. Yeah, rocks to me. He's MP3, guys. I'll see rocks.
Early mountain decline been established here by Thieves.
Yeah, and if you are Boston on that check-in right there with them, you can just tell everybody's so calm, cool, collected. You're down by 100.
22 for
We
Earn.
don't want it to be sporadic. We need to make sure we're efficient in our communication that we could potentially
Safe to say he's
try to start
definitely
this
playing well
comeback.
here.
But on the opposite side, that listening there with Thieves, you heard Scrap. Keep it the hell up.
Yep.
And when he's 22-11, this is the guy that was missing at Champs. The game's pretty easy when he's dominating.
I'll say, and on the other side, hate to bring it up, we don't like to be negative Nancy's. Actually, you and I prefer to be negative Nancy's more often than not. Purge is on the Zuma watch. 6-13 right now. Pinstripe kill feed. Neum the last one standing for now. Nice shots towards Purge, able to extend his life a little bit longer. Now Hydra can get involved. That's an easy shutdown onto 1. Follow-up though from Boston on the way. TJ Afro to find a handful. ABZ last one left. 1 HP will be shut down, and Boston will get the time.
Yeah, but they lose those spawns, Al. 15 seconds is cool, but a 60 is even better. You're just going to be caught off guard there with no one hard blocking. The teamwork not shining when you desperately need to have it to potentially start this comeback. And now you're going to give Thieves an opportunity here to potentially blow the game wide open. Close spawn still coming in, full force to shut down this first wave.
Purge hitting over
They went from Scrap in the back right there.
Simultaneous hit does not actually come through.
Break to the front, but
late to the party is TJ, but he's able to at least shut down
fuck it,
some of the rotation from the side himself. Afro in the hard point. Help on the way. Afro does
Okay, Afro.
In a row for Afro, showing what he can do as Boston
Yeah, they need
will get a break
something.
in from the front.
They need
This is
something, man.
fantastic. All right, don't want to make it very easy for yourself by locking down the back spawns. Just to trap these on this backside of bricks to make it even better. And with Afro on 5 in a row, pick up this Hellstorm. It's anyone's game. Final 25 seconds. You're finding the initial kill. You're continuously pushing the Thieves back, and not a single player from the Thieves are across that.
It's getting mixy in this hill, dude.
Boston had the spawns as well for new.
Probably play some more time.
You can have right here for Boston is that Afro doesn't earn the
Good team
Hellstorm,
shots, yeah.
but
That was all
all
off
of a
Afro right there,
sudden,
brother.
We got ourselves a potential game. TJ able to shut down the exit, and yeah, Thieves are
Thieves getting a little bit blended here.
Stuck behind P2.
One spawning
Although,
out.
Timing of this kill
No, they're good.
could potentially move the spawn.
No,
zone
one
this
spawns out.
dungeon. Yes, TJ will spawn out. Big gunfights on the way.
Can't die right now,
Like you like
Purge.
to say,
Can't die.
Jay, doesn't matter how he starts, but how
Can't
he
die.
finishes. Purge
Nope,
is
he
a
died.
critical player here for Boston. He falls on the opening.
Could've probably
Now,
fucked
that's
him.
unfortunate because
Oh, well,
spawns are going to be
weird
up in the
two-piece.
air. Who's going to be able to win
Spawns
these
here.
gunfights?
Wow.
It looks like Boston walk away with the majority of them, but you don't find the trade onto Neum and Hydra. They are causing problems.
Afro
They
sends it
cause
to the
so
hell, and that's a
many
perfect
problems
clip for
that
Thieves.
Neum finding triple kill on the feed. Spawns his teammates right there to the steps. They flip the spawns, and now they're going to be able to breach the 200-point mark.
Now,
Holy
all of a
shit.
sudden, we're on Purge watch.
Abe gets
He
2.
does get to 8 and 18, but regardless, it has been too much, too soon, too quick from 100 Thieves running it up. Neum, bottom side barrels, just trying to make himself known, and he has stalled out a lot of this potential final hit. And if you're Boston, you have to challenge everything all the time, always right now.
Yeah, you know, Thieves are going to be playing tooth and nail for this final 10 seconds.
Hellstorm's galore coming in. Get ready.
For Hellstorm.
They got
That's
2 of
gonna
them.
lead to a very
I think
quick
Neum
break,
has one as
especially
well.
with players like Neum doing the dirty work.
Paco definitely
This
has one,
long route
but-
all the way through bricks is going to take quite some time, but this is the game-winning route. You secure these back spawns off of the back of the Hellstorm invested, they might be GG right here.
It feels that
Scrap's
way.
on a bit of a death streak,
Here's
actually.
the setup for Thieves. Just comes down to when
Hellstorm.
Hydra wants to call it in.
Yeah, they're waiting.
Should be right here.
No,
right
they're
now.
not using it.
Scrap just jumps to the hard point, though.
Scrap just sends it.
To develop, but
Two dead, 2v2.
Leaving Neum as the last one standing. Has Smart in his sights. A couple of tags are through.
Are they gonna
but
streak?
Does he have the angle to really do too
I mean,
much?
Paco's dead
Not
again.
yet.
They're spawning him
He's
far as
able to
fuck,
spawn
though.
Close. Scrap pelting over the top of the
Scrap
hard
gets 2.
point. Big double from Scrap. And now it's just down to find
Maybe
the
a bust
last kill
spawn
on
there, but
Afro. He's
okay,
up
Scrap
front.
gets 3.
Scrap's able to shut him down 27 and 20 for Scrap as they get to the 220 mark. 2 Thieves.
Look at the spawns all the way for Breach, so far away. You're going to basically
So
force
far away,
another
dude.
10 to 15 seconds here at this hard point, and you really can't afford to do that at this point of the game. Trying to contest is going to be TJ. He's able to find one, but quickly going to fall to the hands of Neum. And Boston are investing a lot just to get 10 seconds, but at least you do have a couple players off the rotor.
Yeah, he's got Purge there. He's got to win a gunfight,
Okay.
but he is averaging 1 kill per hard point right now that we've seen, which is less than ideal, as you would imagine.
They went off this.
Possible winning moment here for Thieves. Afro has something to
They
say.
still got a
He's had
Hellstorm.
good game, considering the circumstances. 24 and 26.
They just wanna
He
use
gets
it.
felled by Hydra. Scrap over the top.
I wanna
and
fuck up the
he
flow.
is shooting, my guy. I don't know what's happening up on the main.
Oh, shit.
It's going to take a little bit of what a Scrap
Fucking
has.
shit
Last
on.
5 seconds on the way.
Holy
BZ
fuck.
shuts down the side door. One more chance for Boston to do something with
Well played.
nothing, and it's not going to happen.
Thieves are
Well
back,
played.
man.
That was clean.
That's what you want to see. Win a majority of your rotations. Boston gave themselves an opportunity, especially in that second
Purge got
half.
shit
You
on
get
that
clean
map.
for dead to close out the final 10 seconds of the P1.
Shit
But
on.
all it takes is someone to hard block off of the P2. That was your window to potentially climb yourself back into the game, but with no one doing the fundamental aspect correctly, Thieves are going to take full advantage of it. Looking fantastic once again here.
Much
on
better map from
Sake.
Ernie, obviously.
Now puts them at 10
Paco sets the tone to start. Neum had a lot of really good moments there, too. And he called a game at the end.
Yeah, boss. Leading the team when they talk about the communication and also in the slaying, the MVP's back.
Yeah, it's, you know, if there's ever been a player, has there ever been a player more, I would say, bounce-backable than Scrap?
Bounce-backable.
I'm thinking of the times where, like, Toronto,
Bounce-backable.
in Vegas, they get absolutely smashed, and he starts catching a lot of flack on
Bounce
Twitter. He's like,
backable.
I made you retired. Like, he's just all about the trash talk, and he usually will follow it up. Like, we said this a lot with, like, last year, like, Hacienda Hardpoint, he had a couple of real bad eggs, and we were like, dude, what's up with Scrap? And then the next time he would spawn in, he dominates. Like, he doesn't have 2 bad series, I feel like, in a row, it feels like.
Yeah, it's difficult, especially when you're a player of his caliber. Broke one of the top 8 yards that we've had in the game, not only for this season, but ever since he has walked into the building. And I think what makes him so good is the fact that he walks around with that confidence. You always want to be that player.
Yeah,
you don't care who's against you on the opposite side of the stage. You don't care who your teammates are if it comes down to it. If it's me in the play versus them, I'm always choosing me. And that's the mindset that Scrap has. A great one to have. That's why he's one of the top players in the game.
Yeah, it's pretty good scuba right there, my guy. Tip that. Here we go, player spotlight. Speaking
What the hell?
Devil. I don't know about that's tough. That's tough.
Oh, you guys can't see it.
I mean, the
There you
thing
go.
about it, and we just said this, so I'm just going to say it.
Just
again.
showing his
I just
champ
don't anticipate
stats.
Him dropping those numbers again.
That's
and I know I'm
AIDS.
sitting here saying like it's not often that Scrap has 2 bad series back to back, but then you can point to obviously he did it. CDL champs.
yeah.
But like, I don't know. I think he's probably one of the most unshakable people that we've seen play at this level. He just doesn't ever lose confidence, even when he drops points.
Yeah, and the good thing is about Scrap is the fact that he took that time off after champs. You know there was going to be a lot of talks about you. You can't perform at the biggest event of the year every single time. You're probably never going to get a ring, but just taking a step away from the world of Call of Duty gave him the refresh that he needed. Probably go hang out with the fam, hang out with the girlfriend, and just lock yourself back in. Yeah. You know the reason why you got here is just because of the confidence and also your team play with your squad. It wasn't the way that you wanted to go down at champs.
Yo,
Like,
Abe,
I just
stop.
made a move with Blaze,
The
just
fuck?
a bad weekend. But you got the chance to right the wrongs here.
Absolutely. Just going to steal a phrase I heard recently. You put yourself on a pedestal a little bit of like,
This bumps are out, bro.
I
No
know where
delays. Come
I'm
on.
at if you're Scrap.
Yeah.
Don't bark at dogs.
Map 2.
Doesn't matter what everyone else is saying. Sheep or sheep. He likes to think
Back onto
himself
socket for map 2. Yo, I do want a fucking a Boston Breach at least map win here so we can see map 4. You know what I'm saying? I do want to see a fucking frequency hardpoint. Really bad.
Sake Search and Destroy coming up.
Really
ladies and
bad.
Gentlemen, Boston have only played this one time, and that was all the way back at Major 4 Quals.
Yep.
But it's going to be a little bit difficult if you are LA, or if you are Thieves, because there's so much VOD on them, and there's barely any.
So wait, Chad, if
losses.
Thieves win this and
the
OpTic play them
unexpected,
tomorrow?
The off guard might catch Thieves off guard.
Maybe. It's just, again, Boston hasn't won a Search and Destroy versus Thieves all year long. And I really can't think of any
Interesting.
times that they've been close.
Interesting indeed.
Afro's already got a hell of an opener.
Damn, what a
I mean, we're just
strat.
going to push right through rocks. No
What
one's throwing
the hell?
stuns, no one throwing nades, no one even looking
Caught
at
them
it.
super
Easy
off
peasy.
guard.
Same thing to be said, though, on the other side of the map. You've got...
It's a subs playground map, dude.
Wait, I'm confused. Who's who right now?
Well, the Beezy's able to find one. Not able to get out with his life, but you have no idea what the other two Thieves players are. Finally going to be able to spot Hydra, but still waiting to get full information before they commit. But Hydra and Neum find one-on-ones, and now it's all up to Playmaker Purge.
Okay, and he's already tagged. Oh, he's in some trouble right now. 40 seconds left. He can reset, regen, get a different look at this. Going to go elevator. With an AR in hand.
They got bombed down in a great spot.
This is not going to feel great. You're going to be playing around the outside of the map. You just don't want. You do not want to go through this side door if you got an AR. I'm just telling you. Or do you? Good shots.
Wow.
Pistol. Oh, that's a fresh body. But hold on a second. One shot up top, but no, can't quite track it down. These will take the round. Quick hit through rock.
Yeah, and that's a clutch up there from the
Hey,
Thieves.
Damon.
That rock play. for
Damon
Boston,
said, wow, I love
100% should work
EWC.
every
It's the
single
best
time. You
shit.
get the first one in the first 15
Hell yeah,
seconds.
Damon.
You have all of top mid control.
Hey, you're looking
But
fresh,
instead
by the
of
way.
Working the objective,
And I
we're
peeped
playing
that.
for another wave of kills.
Look fresh.
This is what Hydra loves to do. And Neum is a fantastic search and destroy player as well. So both of these guys are just scattered on the map, and you give them both one-on-one gunfights because they get the jump on you. That's just unacceptable if you're Boston. Gotta play to your advantages.
I love that call.
Interesting.
It's the little things, but when you have a massive advantage like that, absolutely agree with you, brother.
Damon's lying?
Absolutely
Yeah,
agree.
I can tell he doesn't like it.
I think it's just one of those things like we've seen, and we talked about
I
this a
got
lot
that.
in Challengers, you and I, like, as the map starts to get to lower numbers, even if you're at the advantage at 3v2, it's just the map feels so large that you just feel like you're always going to get caught by bad timing, so you panic. Hydra not going to panic, you're just going to be
Bomb down
for
B.
an easy plant at B.
First blood for Neum.
Do they anticipate Tej, though? Up top, they don't anticipate him,
Okay,
and there
2v3.
is no initial trade.
2v3.
BZ is good, and Boston have the numbers.
All left up to Neum and Scrap.
2 AR is going to be
30
hard.
seconds, still a lot of time to work
This
with
is going to be
if you are
hard. They're just going to
Boston.
get so close to him. It's going to be hard.
Just trying to clear out
Wait,
everything,
Neum gets
but
one.
Somehow Neum finds another one-on-one.
All right,
Thankfully,
Ernie.
Afro's there for the trade, but Scrap less than a 1v2.
Oh, he was on the first, though. He pops up. Oh, my
Oh.
goodness. You thought. But no, not quite. Afro shuts it down.
Good trade from Afro.
And I need to calm down. I'm getting pumped here for a match.
They threw numbers there.
And that's just one of those rounds, exactly what Boston just did with early numbers advantage. Thieves had that advantage there, but throw it away. You get the bomb.
Come on,
right
Boston.
This time around, so
At
it's
least
even
get one
better.
here.
While Neum locks down that A Street for the first blood. I know Hydra's usually not going to lose these one-on-ones, but this is the most important one-on-one that Abizi
Facts.
realistically doesn't need to force. Allow that time to be your best friend. Allow them to clear every single corner before you commit on one-on-one. Then you put Scrap in a tough position, not really recovering in his HP, and Afro the deciding factor to tie in this game.
I'm just going to make a statement here because we're doing COD After Dark. If Afro's not in the starting roster next year, someone messed up. I'm just going to say it.
Okay.
I think he's been real solid.
He has. Especially for the P7 lineup.
Absolutely.
Ending that roster, back on Boston.
Thank you.
Afro's been fantastic.
I like when my duo backs me up.
Got you, twin.
What kind of monitor did you pros play on? I'm not sure.
We'll take away some space over towards the pit staircase. This is
I'm actually not sure.
Giving away
I don't know.
100 Ds, looking to play retake large.
Anyone know shot?
From the other side of the map at Afro.
Afro first blood. Paco answers 3v3. TJ gets one. A lot of trades. 2v2.
Hydra will have to back off and
Niam just shot right there, so they know where both players are.
He's been seen. Push tag. Still wants to take the fight because he kind of has to. And
Okay.
TJ will shut
What do you
that
think
down
the
with
3-1?
Hydra for the 1v2.
1v2 for
Got 25
Paco.
seconds
Really
to work
hard.
with.
Really hard. He's getting
And a
wrapped
frag
on.
as
It's
well.
unreadable. It's a good play from 5.
The time is starting to get away from him. The route good enough there for Purse to quickly
Busting
find
the
that
bomb.
trade, and Boston already making their adjustments on offense.
Omen
All right, we
monitor?
got the first blood. Yep, we just didn't
Good
plant.
plan,
This
Omens.
time we won't get the first blood, and we get the bomb plant. Better post plant.
Yeah, good proactivity out of Boston right there. I mean, you work the north side of the map. Go figure. Thieves are working the bottom side of the map, so you have a natural advantage off of planting and
You just
getting a
switch
post
off
plant
Omens.
setup, but
Oh, what?
This first blood is key. It shuts down that lurker. Gives you a chance to really know where the thieves are coming from afterwards. And yeah, after the exchange comes down, it's just push out, keep your space, keep your lanes. Quick pistol shots. Tip that.
Purse trying to have a redemption after that map number 1. So far trying to lead the thing for his squad. 1 round lead. Thieves going back to the
Another B bang
play,
out.
but this time not going to commit
Think you
on the
bust.
bomb play. Just going to force Boston to try to invest all of their attacks before they even think about getting the objective down.
Yeah, I mean, you got a fresh trophy system here, so no reason to rush anything.
Good shots. Good first blood, bro.
Goodness. Long range. But do you
4v3 is getting
anticipate
pressured as well. He's
2
actually
more
reading
British
it.
members be playing around the backside of this play? Oh, didn't
Did he see TJ?
Shoulder out of TJ. BZ eyes up. Damage out on both sides.
They get
Neum will
Niam.
drop from the
He has
flank.
no trade,
Quick
but they do kill
isolation,
Spartan on
though.
this side of the map.
Tracks over towards the rocks,
Very hard
clears
situation
out some
here
more space for this
for
post
Boston.
plant, and then the follow-up for BZ is
3v1.
good.
3v none. Good round.
It's a good round there from Thieves. You get the bomb planted once you
Strong
take that map
round.
control, but Niam hitting
Strong round.
fantastic shots again. That's the second time so far on this map that he's found that first blood through a street. If you are Purge, is usually the SMG player for this squad. That's probably not a challenge you should fully commit on. Because you just put your squad in a very difficult spot time and time again. But back and forth we continue to go. Tie game.
Yep. I like what I'm seeing out of Niam again. I still can't believe his story, man. He's been solid. He's been unbelievable. He's your rookie of the year. Boston on the attack. 3-1 split. Purge will be the one again playing the island. He's got it easy in front of him this time. The rest of Boston focused on trying to potentially get this bomb down quickly. But Hydra's playing over the top of the bar. Pops up, trying to get some information. And that will stall Boston from playing for the plant.
And Hydra, at least for now, just throwing his shoulders. Continuously pushing Boston back. Already 30 seconds
so
gone.
Holy
He's
shit.
going to fly for the first blood.
Oh.
You have players weak, and you're
Just
thinking,
sends
all right,
it.
if you're Hydra, I can quickly get a trade.
Yeah, why do you
Now
guys
man
think
up
that there hasn't
Boston.
been like any
That's
team
such a
colors
tricky little
actually on the
setup for
players?
Thieves.
Like,
We'll talk about it in
why
a
is
moment
Thieves
as we need to try
blue
to find a way
and
to
Boston like
work
pink?
through this 2v3. Scrap doesn't finish. No, not like that. Yeesh. I don't need to speak French, nor even the French commentators are surprised by that outcome.
Yeah, that's tough. Scrap was thinking about the next play. Before finishing the first, he knew that he was going to be surrounded by players of the breach. But not finishing that first kill.
Oh, they did that
basically
last year too?
calls the round. Smart with the turn and burn that we got to take a look at it again. Great shots on the Hydra to give your team the early advantage, but Scrap thinks he got the kill, and with 16 HP, Spartan is able to get the better of him. Boston, 1 round lead again.
I will say that I got to tip Boston on their ability to stay coordinated on that opening hit that gets quelled. Hydra playing close is your first contact. You're thinking SMG up close. And then Scrap hits you behind the bar with an AR. You're thinking, uh-oh, we're in trouble. And then it's Niam over the top of the backside. It's 3 different looks for Thieves to get first blood. None of them come through. Good stuff for Boston. How about this? Thieves just rush down A Street.
Red
get a
and
free
blue for the
plant.
colors
They're
of
gonna be a bit
France?
surrounded, but they do have the warehouse
Maybe
to
you're
set
right.
up their post plant.
Yeah, but he resets the plan. So this is going to allow Boston to take a little bit more space than expected up through the A Street. But you did plan it for warehouse. Hydra, your job is to just value your life as much as you can.
BZ in some trouble. Hydra able to find 1. Good help from Scrap. The rest of this retake would have to be from the backside of the warehouse.
Very good round from
all
Thieves.
that good. Purge
Very
left
good
from
round.
left. He's going to get ego child. No problems there. Free plant, and I think that reset is just to let's set it up to plant it for warehouse.
Yeah, and that's why you always send one player over towards that A bomb site if you're the team on
Very
defense,
good
because
round.
it's so difficult to retake when you don't have warehouse control, when you don't have your spawn, and you also don't take any space.
Who's just
on the
yelling in the
outside
crowd, dude? Shut
So
up.
you're just trapped. You're just hoping that I could check
Someone's just
the corner
yelling
and find the kill
nonsense.
here to give us an early advantage and force the rest of these players to turn around and potentially get bad timing, but that's just way too free, way too easy.
It's
and
not
Thieves
even
out again.
saying anything.
Really nicely done. 3-3.
It's just like,
Chess
what
Reach
the
back to the attack.
fuck?
Very similar look here of what they want to do on the offense. So they throw that same smoke? Not quite. Now it comes out a little bit later. Afro will see no one has challenged the pit. He'll find one. It's a
Fuck was in a
fast
mix.
play up top towards
Dig
Yellow.
it's
Everybody
two.
gets the read. Comes away with
3
two.
dead,
Afro
1v4
gets
for
down to
Neum.
1v4 here for the rookie of the
It's
year.
two.
He's able to find two. But it's
No
still
feel-good two-piece.
A fantastic round there from Boston. Just keep on catching Thieves off guard. Right now, they're potentially playing with a little bit of disrespect because they just keep on running it down. Like, if you are Thieves, let's just simplify the game a little bit. Stop the plant, push them back, allow time to be on our side. But if you keep on giving up these first blood and TJ's finding multi-kills like that, yeah, it's going to be tough.
Yeah. I think most importantly is he doesn't just find the one, he immediately turns and finds the second behind the
Yeah,
play,
actually,
which
wait,
is
that's a good point. I
whole
forgot about
game
that.
plan.
I got lost in the sauce here. I do want Boston to win this map, so we can at least see
Back
map
and
4.
forth we go. We've seen a lot of back and forth searches.
Yeah. I just feel like so far in this game, it's better teamwork out of Boston than it is out of Thieves.
I agree with that.
When Thieves have been fantastic at Search and Destroy, especially to end out the season. A lot of ISO ball right now, but you still have an opportunity to change it. Into the swing round. Already 20 seconds gone, and this time they are waiting for Boston to be the aggressor.
Yeah, that's a nice tag from Scrap. It looked like that was maybe going to be an opportunity to send Hydra forward. But instead, it looks like these are trying to see if they can catch Boston playing a little bit too aggressively.
It's going to hurt.
Kobe.
Oh, that shit almost landed.
Everything stays stable. 4v4. 50 seconds on the clock.
And they still don't have anything to work with if you are Thieves. You've been throwing shoulders consistently if you're BZ, making sure that A Street is going to be safe. But now Hydra's in a tough spot. Scrap has to try to bail.
Wow,
him
that
out.
actually lands onto
Rack is
TJ.
gonna
That's
be
crazy.
Even better. Smoke grenade, able to retreat. And now we
That's
have the numbers
crazy.
with only 35 seconds left. You know Boston are thinking we have to stop this plant.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that smoke pulls so much of the Boston defense, but all of a sudden your bomb carrier is down. Able to find one, but it's traded by Afro. 2v1, here comes the flood. Easy
Okay,
follow-up.
weird,
Yeah,
good round
That's
there for
just
Thieves.
Scrap, Pelton.
I feel like nothing happened that round until they killed TJ. Like, literally nothing happened.
Here, please help.
And then a random nade
You
just
know
like
it,
started the
Thieves
round.
weren't really actually there.
Yeah, but that's one of those strategies right there that only work out because Hydra's able to connect with the frag.
Yeah,
If
true.
that gets nothing done, we're trapped over towards Rock. We can't plant the bomb on that side of the map. And then we have to work back to our spawn to even get to B. And Boston have been waiting for that play to develop, but a fantastic.
Oh, he got hit
frag
by
leads to
something
the
else
blood
first.
there for Hydra.
Maybe Abe's?
Forces them to be
What do you think
scattered
of the
off the
prime?
rotation back over towards
Maybe
the
Abe's
site,
nade
and
hit
everyone
him
just
earlier in the
values
round.
their life. Honestly, the best team working round right there at the Thieves to tie the game.
Agreed. 4-4. Who's going to change the tides around? Boston, pretty heavy stack in through pit. Pardon me, through the top side of the map. It's Thieves in the pit. First blood traded away, 3v3. And now you kind of have to figure out if you're Boston, how do you clear out that position on the bottom side of B?
Stuns and nades can desperately help here. You know, Abizi is still alive.
3v3, Afro 10 and
Loves to be
6.
in your face with that NPC, but this
Big win from
crossfire
Scrap.
setup on Abizi is
Makes the round a
beautiful.
lot more
No
winnable.
one can flank on the lower end. Abizi's got him safe, and now you got numbers in favor of Thieves again.
The Neum can watch the cross up top. Everything's being watched. Abizi now makes his move. Okay, trade is out. Now it's just down to where did that last player go? Now they see
2v1.
it. Burge in some trouble.
Gonna swarm
40
them.
seconds on the clock, but this is going to be a
Yep,
4-2v1. Easy numbers, easy decision. Thieves
Well.
come away with a big win back-to-back. Take the edge.
And it
If
was
Boston
Hydra
loses
1v3
map, we're probably
initially
not
to
gonna see
start the round over
frequency.
towards Rocks. You're thinking
Always
if you're
good team up
Boston,
from LT, yeah.
this should be free.
Was.
We're going to get this first blood again, back up.
They needed to win the surge,
Use
dude.
our numbers to potentially close out this round, but the fact that Hydra's able to get one before falling now allows his teammates to have this kind of setup. You could not find any openings there if you are Boston. And now it is game point for Thieves.
Yeah, OpTic 1-3-1, bro.
Have to have it. Have to have it back-to-back. What do you do here on the defense?
They won 3-1. They played the winner of the series.
3-man stack to A. We've seen this before. This time, Smart will toss the nade and then keep his focus out towards the rocks. This is all about Boston trying to reclaim pit
it's
through
Den?
the outside side door. And they'll take a look. They don't see anything as of yet. Thieves are still feeling out the map.
What can this frag connect onto? Absolutely nothing. I thought it was going to have an angle there onto Purge, but Abizi's just drawing so much attention on this side of the map that Hydra says, screw this, we have to get this down. That's his 4th plant here on Socket.
Yeah, I think Abizi sees at least 2 there. Says, all right, go for it. Why not? Trophy system down behind the bar. Boston on the retake. They have to take a lot of space back. And so far, they've not found too much. Abizi, though, doesn't get caught.
First blood, maybe
That's
around
an
11.
opening.
4v3.
Hydra
25 seconds left,
what
though.
he wants to do. Looks like he's going to join Neum by playing outside through pit.
4v2. Round 11. Round 11.
Hey,
Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay.
Not bad.
It's a post plant. First 15 seconds are already gone, and Abizi, all it takes is a shoulder. It doesn't take a full commitment on that gunfight. And then everything after that, once you're in a 3v4, is ISO. I'm going to try to hit this route. Wait for me, guys. Wait for me. And Boston just pick you apart with E. That's Abizi just getting wall bang, which is unacceptable, but he can't afford to die there because then at that point, you already know Boston are already pushed up in our face and your teammates are in an uncomfortable position.
Bomb deactivation underway. Well, flawless round gets us to around 11. We've had a lot of these today.
Come on, frequency.
4th one.
I know it. Search has been tight between all of our teams.
Yeah.
Keep that.
One round away. If Boston win this, we definitely see
Here we go.
frequency.
Boston on the attack, round 11. Thieves stacking up through mid. All of it headed down over towards.
Oh my God, it's a bang out.
TJ able to get a connection with an aid.
It's a bang out.
Trying to re-find info on the backside of this play. Going to be shut down by that trophy, so they're empty from any intel. And we'll have to try to set themselves up maybe a little bit more fastly because of that.
Yeah, this is only going to force Ralston to be extremely slow in this round. You watch someone hit the wall pounce.
Yo, we've seen a lot of
towards
round
bottom
11s here, by
pits,
the
so
way.
You know that they have a lot of map control to go with it, but at least you would expect that. These have retreated back to where they spawn, but it's still smart.
Has there been one every single
Trying
series?
to find the trade, not going to be able to, so 4v3. Timing for Scrap is everything.
Oh my God, Scrap is 1, dies. 2v3. 2v2. Oh my God, he stays alive as well.
2v2. Long
Aqua's behind him.
And no one would have any idea.
They're gonna have a good idea that it's A in like 2
I think
seconds.
he's seen enough yet that there's no one over the top of B, so keep your eyes on A. Can Neum bounce up to the window?
Aqua's gonna activate top window.
Exit in time?
Here it comes.
No. So it's on to Hydra.
Wow.
He's able to find one with the timing. Does he get the prediction onto the second? Purge has gone up top towards Bridge.
1v2 for Purge.
This is a bold call.
He might have a wall bang, might have something. Better if this bomb safe.
Wins it.
1v1.
1v1.
First. Has to check the bomb.
He might think he's on it.
And he may get caught in this exact
Oh,
moment.
he did.
He almost gets
Oh
the
my
turn, but
God.
Neum finds the win. That's what happens when you play that far away from the
Well,
bomb.
2-0 to the
You could have
Thieves,
just
man.
planted it on the backside.
Oh,
You should have played the crowd, dude.
Purge to turn that corner.
You should have played the
And
crowd.
potentially realize no one is on the bomb, but
Like
you
legit
planted
6
full
people would have been
warehouse
like.
thinking that
You
is
could
where
probably
they
actually hear him
played.
better.
Our post plan
You could probably
said
actually hear him better.
it
You
does
could probably
not
hear a
go
person
down like
shout
that.
from the crowd right now because it's so
not
quiet.
clean from the
They say like,
Thieves.
he's not on
They
it.
wanted it bread and butter. They used to dominate.
Like,
all
no
the
bullshit.
Game, but I felt like it was a lot of individual plays.
It was probably that
were
quiet
able
in the
to
venue for a
force it to
second.
Round 11, even when it was still victorious. Got to clean up that SD going forward. In the
And you
rest
just
of the
get
game.
one guy.
I agree. Same to be said for Boston, though, too. A couple of number situations that get away from you in the early stages of this surge. The surge was a marathon. Gosh, I feel like we were here for half an hour.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Like,
good.
End of the day, it's fundamental things. Like, where did you plant the bomb? So 2-0 right now for 100 Thieves, and our girl Lou is somewhere amongst the tens of fans here that are supporting 100 Thieves. Where are you at, Lou?
Unless Boston wins map 3, dude, we're not seeing frequency again.
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, I am surrounded in this COD After Dark game by some 100 Thieves fans. Thieves, come on, Thieves! Pure chaos, pure arena, full arena, of course. I wanted to ask you, because you're a pure product from the US, right? You flew from the US. How's it been?
Damn,
Are
you
you
flew from the
jet-lagged?
US to
How
watch
does
them.
it feel being here, basically?
That's crazy.
I mean, it's been so far amazing. I
Goes
flew
hard.
in at 8 in the morning, so I'm definitely jet lagged.
That guy's
Didn't sleep,
shocked.
2 hours of
That guy's
sleep. It's
shocked.
low.
What?
So yeah, I'm feeling it, but it doesn't
What?
That's basically gamers.
That's
life,
a real,
isn't it?
that's a
I
real
think
fucking
you've been
fan
pretty
right
much
there,
feeling
dude.
it. And I'm a bit new to COD, as you may know.
That goes hard,
So
dude.
can you tell me why this game is the best in the world?
He said he landed it this morning, and now he's here at fucking
Call of
midnight.
Duty is the best game in the world because you can just
Jesus.
ego child something, get some dope from it.
And that's it.
Just
Alright.
like my boy Neum did. Neum did that right there.
Alright.
Exactly, winning the last 1v1 for Neum, of course. And look at this fashion.
Where'd that guy just go? He
My
just
voice
left.
is going, guys. I'm so sorry about it, but can you tell me the secret to look fashion as a gamer?
Not only are we the best team, but we're the best dressed as well. Shout out to Nate Shot and all the merch. It was his birthday yesterday as well. Happy birthday to my goat, Nate Shot.
Happy birthday,
Let's
Nate.
go, Nate.
Happy birthday, Nate Shot, of course. And last but not least, come back here, bruv. I want to ask you, who's your GOAT in that team?
I mean, it's got to be Hydra, to be honest.
Man, are you saying Hydra? He's French. We don't say Hydra, we say Hydra.
Hydra.
Yeah, exactly. Rolling
I was
the
shaking my
R's,
head at my girlfriend.
just like the French do. Let's
Not the answer,
get
by the way.
back to our game 3 right after this.
Well, the
Thank
pizza's
you,
not frozen.
Lou, for interview of the day.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. I didn't actually realize that we had some people that flew out from the States out here. I thought we were the only ones.
Even though Thieves are the last matchup of the day, they got some dedicated fans and also a big
No, it wasn't that empty
shout
all
out
day.
to Nate Shot. Like Lou
It's also
said,
Wednesday.
it was his birthday yesterday. This is the perfect present that you want. A clean 3 on day
You know,
one.
take some stress out of my guy. He's going to be going gray before me, and that's saying something.
Whoa.
Okay, Jay, calm the...
My bad, my bad.
Damn. Catching some immediate strays from my duo here. No, man, I mean, this has been an absolute treat. And I was funny, I was talking to Ant, you know, we're just watching Boston, try to stay at least somewhat warm. It's unbelievable to see how quick and how permanent all of this stuff feels, considering that it was, like, obviously an emergency situation.
Yeah,
like,
swapping it over.
Dude, you got to give a lot of love to the EWC for setting up this stage. It looks sick.
Oh, yeah. This is the only stage that you guys can see on this broadcast, but every other stage that we have in this entire venue is unbelievable. It's VIP seating. You can play games early. You can play whatever you want. You can buy merch. Esports World Cup. They do it right.
They do it right, man. Everything is earned. They've earned that. Easy motto plug. Okay, so, well, Boston down big. We're going to sit here and fill for a while. I'm not even going to talk about this.
Okay.
Does that need to start earlier, to be honest? Bro, what?
Man. It's just
No,
the
it
fact that
doesn't.
they lost it in the 6-5.
Yeah.
All the momentum that they thought they were potentially were going to get is out the window.
There was just
And
6 matches
It would have
today.
been great to have at this situation
delays.
because on the season,
That's all
you
that
are
happened.
tied in overload game mode versus the Thieves lineup.
Yeah.
So it could have been anyone's game, and they're also playing Den.
Exactly.
Which is funky.
Yeah, I mean, I still maintain, I think, outside of what FaZe just did on that Scar 25-second score,
Yeah.
Thieves have had the most convincing break-off score percentages in the league.
Yeah.
And it's been on this map. I feel like every time they're here, they get their first score probably on average in like 35 seconds, 40 seconds. It's nuts.
It's because they're so fast, man, and I love the
There'll be
one
2 streams
time that
tomorrow,
we
though.
saw Gridlock Overload today.
It'll
Was
be
the
easier
strategy
and
that
faster.
we realistically didn't see for Major 3 or for Major 4. A lot of these points are getting captured over towards the 18 Willa because it's a lot more beneficial. It doesn't allow the team that is spawning on the backside of Broken Pitch to even contest that because the angles are just so difficult off the respawn. So hopefully Boston have been able to put in work here, but Thieves, I know that they are going to be prepared as hell.
I'll be right back,
if you
Dan. I'm gonna
cannot
wash my
shut
hands.
down the AR presence that Scrap is going to bring and also that Neum is going to bring, it might end up in another 3.
Very well, man. Very well, man. I mean, have you seen... Okay, this is just throwing conversation points out there.
Talk to me.
Do you feel like you've seen enough for Thieves to really fully say that they're back, they're good to go, they're going to be a top 3 team at this event?
I would say their hardpoint game looked great.
I agree.
Like, that's the game mode where you can sometimes rely on individuals to pop takeover, but everybody was providing their 25% whenever they needed to. Obviously, players like Scrap are going to lead the column. We talk about slaying. Neum was able to also match his energy. But the S&D, even though they were able to clutch up, S&D wins you chips, man.
Yeah.
And it's usually off the teamwork aspect. I know this is an early sample size of them on the weekend, but that's something that they're going to have to improve if they want to hoist this trophy. Hoist.
Do you... I'm just throwing all these questions to you right
That's
now.
fine, bro. I'm here, bro.
Do you have a feeling like the time between champs in EWC that teams maybe didn't scrim search as much because they're now you don't think so with frequency being added in, you don't think now?
No, because everybody basically played frequency back in the day, and it's a very simple map to understand.
All right.
I just think when you're trying to win a championship, you're prepared in every single search and destroy map. You can play whatever you want in that map 2 or the map 5. And that truly is the difference maker to everyone this year hoisting those trophies. Hoist. I keep saying it wrong. Ashraf is going to get me in the green room, I promise.
Yeah, I was just wondering because like we've seen tight searches all day today,
Yeah.
and it makes you wonder like, do you think the top teams just not that they're preparing less on it, but maybe just focusing more on things like frequency being added. I don't know. Here we go. Let's see if Thieves can find that super sexy breakoff that they often find. Usually not from this side of the map, though, although I say that. First blood, second blood, third blood. Okay, here we go. That's going to be a score at B.
Yeah, Hydra's already the lead blocker. No one contested the EMP carrier. He is still finding kill after kill. And you're able to get right past that one guy in Thieves, get their first score. I think you got it in our 45.
Dude, I'm telling you. There are some moments where, like, as casters, we curse the game completely. There are others that make us look like profit.
Fantastic.
Oh, man, thank you, Thieves, for boosting my analytical ego. As we have the setup now over through the dojo side of the map. Look at the route from Hydra.
Can't read this.
Later. Able to find the first. The PZ does get shut down, though, over towards the opposite side, but Scrap has the pivot point. Able to find one, not quite the second, but the score, oh, not quite all the way in. This Hydra can just 1v3, he'll score, but it will not happen in Boston, will not be embarrassed early.
Yeah, that's a good stop right there out of Boston. Usually one of the better teams to talk about having a defensive stance here in Black Ops 7.
What, now there's just no delays? Now they're just fast as shit?
Afro's trying to retrieve this EMP. At least allow his teammates to potentially take some space off the rooftops. But look at this route from Scrap. He's got them trapped, and all he is doing is banking on my teammates, shut them down from the front. This should lead to a cap.
Should, especially if Spark can find, well, the shutdown on the front side. It'll stall things out just a touch. Nice double from Spark.
John Boy, what's good, brother? Thank you for the tier 1.
To get back into the play.
He's already up 1-0 as well.
Spark still keeping on. Afro. Oh, battle. Scrap on 4.
7-2 start for him.
And 2.
War Spree.
And the reset up top. Yep.
I'm so sassy today.
Nah. First, he will.
I'm really not. I'm a little cranky just because I didn't sleep too well. The first day is always the hardest in terms of sleep. Because I wasn't waking up at 8 a.m.
Now your teammates have the numbers advantage, but we keep on losing track of these players. No one going to turn around for Neum. Almost able to locate the double, but now your teammates are here.
Absolutely.
It's also been a really long day with delays and stuff.
Only one defensively in the way. And if I'm seeing his game,
and my internet went out twice.
3 and 7
but still.
Easy.
Damn.
Damn. Afro. Not going to happen. Nice moment from Afro. And that will once again keep the Boston Breach alive.
They just continuously are fighting out of their spawn. This is not ideal here on Den Overload. We want to take some map control.
Chat, how many frames do you think the CDL PCs get? If these ones are getting 300,
reset goes down. That's going to be 3 dead.
How many do you think like the CDL ones get?
Opportunity to score, but TJ tries to do a little bit too much, and now the finesse game might work out because it's on the way back over towards Dojo.
Purge able to find 2. Last one standing is a BZ, who's able to find the EMP carrier. He needs to get one more. Nice finesse for the BZ.
Beautiful play from him.
Enough time for Neum to get back into the play. TJ trying to find the 1v2, but will be cut down. 2 minutes on the clock. Thieves controlling. Spart able to stop the quick presence on the retake. But Scrap still shooting 10 and 6.
I can hear that one guy in the crowd. I just hear him like, shit on!
Flip the EMP to the other side of the map.
Yeah, these are just controlling the pace of the game.
I hear him clear as day.
We want to play off Boston Breach's mistakes. Hope to catch one OE, potentially trying to work behind enemy lines before you commit on this push. Now going to work it over towards rooftops. Check your corners because Afro Thunder is ready and waiting. Thankfully, he's quickly going to fall.
Doesn't matter.
And these are going to continue to push
forward. Good timing for 8.
Spart in between 2 sections of this Thieves offense. Able to find one before being traded. That's going to be enough to at least keep the defense.
2v1? Yeah, Neum shooting though. You guys saw that?
Afro.
Almost a snap on him.
With what Scrap was able to start off with, 11 and 8. Looking for kill number 12 here on the BZ.
Reset goes down over towards left.
Yeah,
what a chant coming out.
Little 1v1 dance is taking maybe a little bit too long. Follow up from Scrap is there. Here comes the flood. And Hydra not quite able to get through.
That's a good
TJ who gets 2.
That's what that is. That's a good stop.
And Afro long range shots got the 3rd.
Just got him weak. Sets up a free double there for TJ. Another goal line stop, literally at the goal. Still a 1-score lead here for 100 Thieves.
Damn.
Out of Afro. He's just not missing with this NPC. On fire.
Damn. Yo, we've seen some crazy kills today.
Whips out the same exact weapon.
No bullshit. We've seen some crazy kills today.
4 dead. Boston should be able to tie this
up. It's a Boston cap here.
Someone grab the EMP. Go.
And they will. Scrap able to get 2, but not the 3rd. Purge. Right back in the game. 7-11. Always open. Trying to find number 8 if he can rotate over towards the rooftops here. Scrap it easy. Know they have him trapped somewhere here at server, but
they're just gonna leave him.
The defensive side is looking pretty darn solid.
They're gonna play for him.
20 seconds on the clock here. Now Purge trying to get activated. Scrap able to shut him down. Now you're trying to move your way forward here if you're Thieves. If easy, gonna be the vanguard, the tip of the spear. Not quite able to find the first
tip
blood.
of the
Spartan
spear.
now he's 2, and Scrap will have to take the EMP elsewhere.
Yeah, you gotta
Bad
get
timing
out
on
here.
mid.
It's very
He's
difficult
past
to score
Pac
on
already.
this side of the map over through rooftop.
Paco's
so
past
we have
him.
to track over towards the dojo
Oh
side,
my
but make sure we
God.
clear out our corners because all it's gonna take is
All right.
1 kill from Mr. Purge.
And that's the half.
And that's gonna be halftime, all tied up.
Not bad.
Yeah, this is the last series of the day,
Considering
man.
that it was
Last series of the day here.
3-0.
Yeah.
So big lifeline considering that the 25-second score came through right off the get-go from Thieves. And I will say, not to try to double down on my prophetness here. Prophecy? My prophecy? Yeah,
Yep, there it is.
Not my prophetness. That's not a word. They do it almost better on this side of the map. So we'll see if they can do it twice in a row.
Yeah, I just missed her. Oh, weed through rooftops.
Yeah, facts, bro.
Everyone work through the middle of the map. Continue to push them back. But if you find your kills, Hydra will be able to guarantee a score. So even though it was a tied half, still a lot of pressure here on Breach to not get 3-0 here versus the Thieves and give them the momentum that they were desperately looking for. To start off for EWC, break off is everything, and look at Hydra working through roofs.
TJ should be aware of that.
You would have thought.
He's not.
Would have thought. Yeah. Up top.
Damn. Had to have been team shot. Had to have been from Scrap.
EMP now going to be carried. They don't even care about Afro. They will turn around still to find him. Hydra trying to push forward towards B. Scrap knows he's got a low health pool in front of him, but does he get the second? Not quite. And Boston once again will hold defensively.
Yeah, but it's a 1v1.
You think there are any Boston fans there?
Take the risk doing anything crazy.
Right now?
Just gonna
Probably
grab
not.
this EMP,
Maybe this
get it
weekend,
back
though.
over towards dojo side where your teammates spawn.
Maybe
to
not
come
there
in.
right now.
And EM has to choose wisely when he's going to decide to commit on this planche because I don't know if Afro was able to spot him, but now he does. EMP is going to turn around. Neam shouldn't get anything, but he at least finds one, and that's good enough to stop it.
Absolutely it is, especially with Sparta on an island. Hydra will find that second.
Clean 2 from Paco.
Scrap looking to
Careful.
challenge the EMP, who's just dancing, wiggling, waiting for help, because boy, does he need it. Afro will shut down.
Little missed time there from
Low
Afro. He
HP,
should have just waited like
Nate
another
Stunn's
second or
coming
two.
through,
It would have
trying
been
to
way
give
better.
himself an opportunity for a
His teammates would have
1v2
been
here,
actually
finds
did a
the
trade.
first. Turns
Now
around,
they're all
damage
dead.
it dealt. Oh my, to the second.
If he dies to
Pistol.
8.
Lots of hits coming through on Afro, but Afro will still stand strong. Hydra on
Paco's
4 in a row, just going
moving.
to back away. See if he can find
Paco
some space
is
to
moving.
work with, but he's stuck here at mid-map, needs some help.
Yeah, look at
Kinda close to a
Scrap off the
Hellstorm.
respawn, instantly guaranteeing
Never
potentially a
mind.
capture at
Good
this
bench.
B point by working the OE.
One.
He's able to find one, turns and
Ooh, good
burns,
try.
not ready for the fight there versus Spark.
Careful.
Now EMP is in a one-on-one and beats
He was
him.
weak. Had to have been. Refused to believe he wasn't weak.
Stun comes through,
What
may
the
have saved
hell?
his life.
Hit him twice.
Cooking up a nade. Neum through middle of the map has opened up some space. That puts some pressure on Boston defensively and allows Scrap to continue to run this route over through the rooftops. Did they catch the timing? I think, yeah, Purge was seen. So now Neum will help. Shadow's also seen inside a server here. But the kills elsewhere not turning up for Thief. So Boston and
Fair.
still hold
Wow, they got the
defensive.
ball here
Scrap gets
quick,
two,
dude.
though, and that's all you need.
2-1.
No one was able to track back.
2 minutes and 45 to play.
2-1 to Thieves.
I'm just curious, like, if Boston were ever going to react.
Same.
Like,
Literally.
Why'd that look
he
so
was
easy?
all the way
The
over
hell?
towards dojo side with about 20 seconds ago.
Big kills here.
And now he's working it up the roofs. Like, someone get into the play.
Big kill
Turn
from
it into a
Spark. Gets
2-on-2,
2.
And Scrap
Paco
made the
gets
most
2.
of it, so a 1-score lead here for the Thieves.
And it's a count for
Looking
Boston,
like
2-2.
an instant counter here from Boston, all tied up again.
Bro, I'm telling you, man, Afro's giving it his best damn try.
Do I like this game mode?
Have been
I think it's alright. I think it's delivered moments this year that were pretty cool, you know?
At the end of the day.
Like Mace versus Kleenex 1v1 on Expo. Oh, the cap again.
Yeah, I think
Even
Purge
earlier
got
today, it
Purge
was cool to
spot
see
for that score, because if you shut
Nasty
down the EMP carrier, it should lead to Boston
finally
at least
fucking,
still
you know when like you hold
looking
the
at a
ball at their
tie
point? It
scoreline,
happened to
but
Nasty today where he kept doing
now
it and then the
1-score
spawner came
lead
and
for
killed him and
Thieves
they didn't
again.
get the cap. That was the only time this whole year
The kill feed
that
is
that ever
lit up
happened.
in red, and
It's gotten
no
close a
Boston
few
are green,
times,
but
but they
that's
always
gonna
get the
be all
cap.
four dead in favor
Nasty
of them.
actually died
Purge
to
is the
it
lead blocker, just
today.
needs to choose when he needs to chow, but gives him
I
his
actually
life,
didn't
but
see
now
it.
someone
I
else
was thinking
gotta
about
fill that
overloads
gap.
of
It's
game
not
mode.
gonna be easy.
No, it's not. Spark trying to get back over towards the mid. Not quite able to. Hydra
We have
shots
a new
too
third
clean.
game mode
Afro.
next year?
I don't know if he meant to grab it, but he's going to have an opportunity to possibly
I
score.
mean, I think
here
it's
as long as
alright.
he
I
can
don't
get
think
some
it's horrible.
participation Out of Purge in front of him. Finds the
I think there's been
opener,
good
but there's just
overloads
too
this
many
game.
Thieves defenders to deal with. TJ, last
this
one
year.
behind this play. Caught with an 8 out. Follow up from Spark.
The Miami double OT.
Good damage, but can't quite find the kill. Now he finds himself in an impossible situation as Boston are just running into 1v3s now.
Yeah, but look at the route here from Afro.
It'd be cool if you could drop the ball, yeah.
Potentially playing for the rotation over towards.
I don't know, this might be the last time I
Now
ever
you
see
know
Overload played, though.
These are going to be committing over through Dojo.
I
Afro's
mean, I'd rather have
knocking
uplink,
down shots,
but
not able
the
to
game would
finish
have,
any
this game would have been
of his
perfect for
food through
uplink,
the
sadly.
mid-cut. at least gave your teammates
With the
some
wall
time
bouncing and stuff, it's like as close to
get
jetpacks as we can
one-on-one.
get.
The Neem is
Oh,
outta
that's
here.
probably game.
2-score lead
4-2.
for Thieves.
And that's just another moment.
We're
for
not going to
Afros. Like, I tagged
see
all three of them.
frequency
Like,
at all.
Somebody get a kill, please. But maybe a little bit
God
too
damn
much
it.
distraction from Scrap at mid-map. Boston not quite able to handle it. Now 4-2 the count. And I am officially a Marcus Reed stan. I want to see this guy in a starting roster next year because he's playing lights out, just isn't getting much help outside of just Spark.
Still got 45 seconds to make something out of nothing here. TJ is the lead blocker. He needs to guarantee at least a double if you want to stand a chance of getting score number 3. But he's only able to take down one.
Wait,
Afro finds
there's a chance here, guys. Chance. Resets to the right, though.
Reset over towards
Or top.
rooftops. It's going to be a lot of pressure
Yeah,
on the
last
two
match
players
of the
off
day,
respawn
guys.
for Boston.
That literally is just, okay, get on my back. Here we go, 20 seconds remaining. Rooftop spawn. Hydra's able to get the numbers to Thieves. Scrap follows to make
Three
it
dead.
well. Pretty much game right there. Afro will
And
fall.
4 dead.
12 seconds. And if Thieves score, it's over. It's already over. Man, I'll tell
Not
you.
necessarily.
Overtime. Who knows? The AMD carry is still
Okay,
fighting
now it's
with
over.
fire here, but oh, yeah, all right, 3 dead. Yeah.
Well,
all right,
you can grab it.
Well, maybe not.
Ah,
okay,
Yeah.
That's a 3-0 for the Thieves, man.
Afro's, he's
A
so
6-5
much
search,
better than his year
a
result
1-game
last
overload.
show. So much better.
Not really a close hard point, like 100 points.
He
So,
played a good series.
Without a doubt,
Thieves
man.
do good.
how many round 11s did we see today, chat? Was that 5 of 6 round
Especially in
11s?
The respawns. The hard point on Sake, it was good to see that one.
Who was that,
go
6
through
of
the hoop
6?
Again, especially in dominant fashion. Overload not as clean, but no
Yeah,
weak
OpTic was the
slip
only
when
team
you
to drop
have
a map today.
SMGs able to pop multi-kill after multi-kill
Okay,
and
no, it
maintaining
wouldn't
the
have
map
11.
control the way that you do. The only thing I'm going to take
Boring
away
day?
from this series is the searches
I wouldn't say it
for
was
the
boring.
Thieves. If you want to try
I think it would have been more boring
this
if like the
entire
scores were
thing,
way worse, but there were
you
some
know,
close
every
matches.
single time you win one of these rounds, you're only going to be playing a better squad.
Like the phase one was
The
close.
next match is going to be versus the green wall.
The OpTic one was
If we took
weirdly
them
close.
down,
That was
It
close.
was through the searches.
The Mates one
and
was
through
close.
The teamwork that needs to be better.
I mean, not really the Mates one,
I
but
mean,
still.
you could say that though for all of our top 4 teams.
Yeah.
I mean, FaZe, I want to say they were the most convincing, but they were down 0-4 to start their search. Had to win 5 in a row.
Pretty strong start for
theirs,
Thieves, though.
Team lost theirs. Mates went around 11, didn't
Yeah,
they?
OpTic versus Thieves tomorrow. That'll be great.
Yeah,
It'll be a
they went
great
round
match.
10. So it's just like all
A
of our
great
top
match.
4 seeds had some issues today in the search. So interesting conversation point. Speaking of conversations, Lou, how's your voice doing?
Absolutely.
Coleman, thank you for the prime for
horrible,
9,
as
brother.
you
Welcome
can
back.
imagine.
Thank you, brother.
My voice is doing terrible, but I am with Neom, the rookie player of 100 Thieves. Man, it's a pleasure to have you on this stage here in Paris. I know it has been a long day. On a scale 1 to 10, how jet-lagged are you?
Probably like a 7. Probably like a 7.
Pretty solid. When did you arrive?
Like around like 11 a.m.
Fair enough, but you're gonna recover quickly, I'm sure. And with
Wait,
that
Neom
victory,
landed
you guys
today?
already, doing amazing. You were awarded Rookie of the Year.
Did she ask when he woke
A few weeks
up?
ago, you're playing your first stage here at the Esports World Cup, so it seems like your life has changed, man, this year. Do you want to tell me about it?
It's crazy, honestly. Like this whole like season's been a lot. It's been a lot.
You've been here for
up and
12
downs,
hours?
But now
What
we're
the
here.
hell?
This is the last tournament, so we're just trying to go out with a bang.
And leave nice memories, of course, also with the fans who are still
Oh,
here,
to the
by way,
venue.
guys. It's
Okay.
about
I was gonna say,
midnight
what the fuck?
here in France, and all the 100 Thieves fans are still here. The other question I wanted to ask you:
Those are
that
W
you
fans,
guys
by the way.
have
No bullshit.
shown the highest highs, winning a major, and the lowest lows at Champs in a bit of a disappointing ending. So how do you guys manage to reset every time? Walk me through this.
Honestly, we just had to have a real talk with each other and just like make sure like we just do everything that worked for us and like just keep going hard no matter what.
I mean, it's been pretty successful so far with that first win. Last but not least, you winning now means you're facing OpTic next. That sounds like a finals already. Any thoughts about this matchup?
It's gonna be a good little matchup. Like I'm excited to play them. It's always a fun one. So yeah,
Always a fun one. We're not getting banter here. You're being chill for an American guy.
a little bit.
A little bit, okay. I won't get more from you, Niram, but thank you so much for joining me. Of course, that's it for us on stage for the day. Thank you so much for following us. We'll see you tomorrow. Bonne nuit, à demain.
W interview.
Somebody get my girl.
All right, guys, that's going to be the end of day 1, man. We got 4 days left of Black Ops 7, bro. 4 days left, bro. Of Black Ops 7.
as expected.
W day, man. Thanks for hanging in there with me the whole day. Thanks for hanging with me through the internet resets and stuff. That was obviously very checky. I was definitely low energy today. Definitely very tired today, but I'll be more little amped tomorrow. Bring it a little more tomorrow. Better matches tomorrow too. We'll see OpTic versus Eve, like I said. We'll see Toronto FaZe. We'll see. I don't know. Couple good ones. Mates versus someone. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you so much for watching, man. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow bright and early. I'm gonna try to be live like a little bit earlier than I was today because I got on like 5 minutes before it started today. But I'm gonna try to get on tomorrow a little bit earlier. There'll be 2 streams tomorrow as well for the broadcast, so it'll be cool to kind of go back and forth with the matches. Hopefully that'll help with delays. Either way, appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, okay?